All right.
Well, hello, everybody. What's going on? It's Peter Parker Comics. I got a full packed house here for you guys. We're going to sell some books. We're going to have some fun. Who's here watching? 0 people. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. 0 people. That's so sad. Usually we have people waiting. We have people waiting in the rafters usually. 3 of them. All right, boom. Let's shout the chat really quick before I introduce everybody. We got VK on Comics in here. What's up, buddy? Southern Comic Geek made his little appearance. Hey, he's on the panel. What are you doing? You're in 2 places at once. Cyborg Dad, Max Comics, myself, Genre91. What's up, all? How are we doing? For those who have found us or will be finding us, we're not on Barbarian's channel right now, clearly. So thanks for, I don't know, being smart and figuring it out. And thanks for everyone who posted, you know, what do you call those?
Links.
Whatever. Yeah, everybody who like shouted it out or put it in their story, spread the word. I appreciate that. It always helps. But yeah, I think going forward for this time being, we don't know how long it'll last. Tuesday auctions will be on this channel. Until we get the triumphant return of Barbarian Kung Fu, then it will all move back to his. But I'm trying to at least keep the Tuesday auctions alive. We'll see about getting you guys a regular Monday sale. Maybe we'll take turns with who wants to host. I don't care, whatever. Steven Spock, how are you doing? Yeah, whatever. Nothing new. Hope you all had a great Christmas. Yeah, hope you all staying safe and warm. Stay inside. It's a lot of winter storms going on. A lot of blizzarding is happening. So stay alive. Your health is what really matters. Let's go around and say hi to people. Hi. Wait, let's move backwards. Put this guy up. Weapon X. If he's even there, he's on mute.
I'm here. What's up?
He's here. All right.
We're on the Peter Parker Bonanza Bazaar tonight, so
I like that name.
we'll have some fun. I'm gonna do something different tonight, so when you get to me, check it out. But I think y'all enjoy it.
All right. We'll move over to my man, Mr. Trappy Trickster. Boom.
Hey, what's up? Doing some claiming stuff tonight, and with some books that no one's probably going to give a damn about, but still should be pretty fun. And happy bidding.
Oh. Short and sweet. I like it. And to his left on my screen, it's your boy, Gamersland.
What is happening, people? I feel like it's been a while since we've done an auction with all this craziness on whose channel we're going to be on. So thank you for the ones that are out today. And let's buy some books, man. Hopefully we got some stuff you guys will enjoy.
Cool. All right, we will mosey on over to the man, the myth. I guess it's kind of sort of a legend, I guess, in his own mind. Southern Comic Geek, how are you doing tonight?
What's going on, folks? Appreciate everybody in the panel, and I guess that includes Parker for hosting this. And but appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Plan on slinging some books. Hopefully, find some stuff that you're all interested in. I've got some giveaways, which I'll talk about when it comes back around to my time. But yeah, let's have some fun.
Okay. Let me get back to it, and then God bless you, Dexter. Jeez. I'm trying anyway. Here we go. Back to myself. You want to say hi? Oh, got Hello. I don't want to kiss. Wow. Well, we got a dog. Hello. The more comics you buy, the more dog food I can buy him. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay. Should I go first? Nah, let's move it over. Let's do Southern Comic Geek. He was here first. He was ready. If that is all right with you, here you go, sir. Show the people what they can get.
All right. So for anybody, if we have for every $10 that somebody spends with me tonight, they will get entered on the wheel to win this Strange Academy Walmart variant #1. Very clean and minty fresh copy of that for only buying at least $10 worth of books. Right. So we've got a $3 round, and you got a book showing, and you got a mystery book behind there, as I normally do. So some of these are killer finds, and then some are dollar bin books. So at the A spot, we've got X-Men and the Micronauts #1. At B, we've got Batman Detective Comics 973, Immortal Hulk 19, the variant, Marvel's variant copy of that at C. Symbiote Spider-Man Alien Reality, the Greg Land cover. Is the second printing at D. X-Men #3 at E. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers 57, that is the Legacy variant at F. And then we've got the Ryan Stegman variant of Venom #30 at G. Amazing Spider-Man 53 at H. Symbiote Spider-Man #1, that is a variant by somebody whose name I cannot pronounce. Then we've got Fantastic Four 256, some John Byrne goodness at J. Captain Marvel #14, second printing at K. And then the Mark Bagley Walmart variant, issue 45 of ASM at M. $3 a claim letter will get you 2 books a letter.
I may drop you a starting line right here.
Thank you, sir. What's up, T-Pain? Alexander Garcia, thank you all for joining us.
Oh, starting line's down. I'm going to try to be consistent with starting lines, so please wait for the starting line to bid or claim. This is a $3 buy it now round. Hey, T-Pain. Just messaging you. Just about to tell you, hey, we're doing an auction, but you found it. So perfect.
T-Pain is taking the D. T-Pain loves taking that D. Then we've got Lobo 21, so some Lobo action, and he's also taking I. Another great Spider-Man pickup, and he's also going to pick up Lobo Christmas Special. You can save that one until next year, so you can feel all Christmas. He's going to pick up K. So some Captain Marvel and She-Hulk action, and he's also getting Lobo 22. I promise that the rest of the books under this round are not all Lobo books. T-Pain has some splendid luck. Of course, if you play the odds enough, you'll win. But he actually won a Secret Wars #8 as the mystery book behind a letter one night for me.
Lucky.
Bastard.
Is everybody comfortable with a 3.5 minute timer?
Hey, look, if there's no action, I'm comfortable shooting on to the next person versus, waiting it out. So
Yeah.
Sounds like a long time.
Let's do 3 then for now. Let's see how that goes. 3 minutes.
Right.
All right. So T-Pain is only one claim away, which the night is still early from being entered in to win that Strange Academy #1, the blue Walmart variant, just to be sure. Close up on G, Alexander Garcia says, I can. That is the Ryan Stegman variant. It also has a book behind it, but I can't show that yet.
I did forget to touch on the rules, but you all know them. You just got to be 18 to bid or purchase. I put all that in the description, so there's really nothing else to say other than just have fun, be courteous, and participate in the chat. Tell us some jokes. I don't know. Tell us how your Christmas was. If you got any new books, let us know. Or if you're looking for anything specific, any titles or specific numbers, throw it out in the chat, and maybe we can accommodate you. I don't know.
All right. Doesn't look like any more action. If the person behind me is ready, we can bebop over them.
Sure. Let's give this another 20 seconds or so for lag. Just see if anyone else wants to get on these while they can. Sometimes when you tell them you're going to move on, it might put some ants in their pants.
Starscream 69 is up in the house. What's going on, Starscream?
My man.
T-Pain is taking C.
Ooh.
Immortal Hulk action. And he's also picking up Flash 764.
Flash Scrabble.
Starscream is taking Venom 30.
Good man.
And also getting Superman and Batman 46. And H, wanting a little ASM action. He's also picking up Batman and the Signal #1, which is the first appearance of Duke Thomas as the Signal.
Yeah. Cool. Big posters. Got it. Got it. Coaster. I don't want to leave a ring. Okay, then. I think we're gonna move it on. Oh, good grief. All right, claim now or forever hold your peace, because we are gonna move it over to Gamers Land. Or if any of you guys see this on the rewind, I know we always say this, and I don't think I've ever had a single thing sell from on the rewatch that wasn't the live viewing. But if you do, if you happen to watch these because you're running late or something and you see something you want, hit up that seller or hit myself up and I can hit up the seller for you, and we can probably make the same deal happen. More than likely. Thank you. Okay. Gamer, you are up. Boom.
Boom.
Boom, boom.
All right. Well, you guys know how I do it, man. I put buy it nows on the left-hand side, A through F. And then since it's auction night, we're going to do some auctions. So in the A spot, you have Justice League issue number, since I'm blind, 53. You have Justice League 15, Angela 1 and 2 in the C spot, Fantastic Four #1. This is I can never pronounce his name, Kyle Nuggle. In the D spot, you got Justice League 54 in the E spot, and another copy of FF1, the Virgin variant, in the F spot. So $3 buy it nows over here. And we got an auction. We're going to start this auction off at $10. You get Marvel Tales starting Spider-Man issue number 84. This is probably the roughest copy, so it's definitely a reader copy. But you get Marvel Age 48, Marvel Age 50. Is that 50? 70, I'm sorry. Marvel Age 43, Marvel Age 54, Marvel Age 44, and Marvel Age 3. So $10 on the auction starting bid. And your buy it nows are $3.
Let's drop your starting line. I'll just do regular starting line.
Yeah. Just do the
You have
auction,
a
the
lot.
buy it nows. They know what it
Right.
is.
Kaboom. So have at it. How much does this the auction start at?
$10.
$10, nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, $10 on some old one Marvel Tales and a bunch of Marvel Age. And like I said, $3 on your buy it nows. And don't be afraid to say pass, people. Or like Parker said, throw in what you want, what you're looking for. You guys want some oldies, some newbies? Just let us know.
No.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, well, to make things interesting.
What's up, Astraf? Sterling. Astraf. Ass.
Astraf.
What's up, you ass?
I guess while the auction is going on, we'll throw up some more buy it nows.
What's the condition of the Angela? You have an interest.
The Angela's in good condition, man.
I hope it's better.
You know what I mean. We're not. I don't mean good. Very nice book. Corners are nice. And you get issue number 1 and issue number 2 for $3.
Oh yeah, you can't beat that. Basically.
No. Like I was saying, while you guys are looking, man, these shadows. I do have some.
I never invited you. Oh, I'm an asshole.
You are. So we do got some Campbell, Black Widow, signed by Campbell. You have the red and the blue. I'm letting both of them go for 80 or 45 a piece. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah.
So we got about a minute left on the clock. If you see anything you want, and if not, just make sure you hit me up on IG.
It's getting to be Joe. I think it's like issue 2 or 3 in one of her series is a big key because there's like it's like the first appearance of a couple of the other female gods and Angela's girlfriend and this other chick. I don't remember.
As he describes it, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Either way,
It
the
was
nice
a-
books for $3.
It was a hot spec book a while ago, like Angela number 3, I think it was. I just don't know if it's that series or her other series. I mean, it's not the Image one; it's the Marvel.
Marvel. So you guys got about 20 seconds left on the clock. If we have any buyers, how many books in total? If you're talking about the auction starting at $10, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in total.
Looks like you got to buy it now and
Ooh,
see.
somebody wants that Angela. And just in time. Shutter Duck, I got you. Thank you, sir. $3 on 2 of the Angela books. Shutter Duck.
Oh God. Trying, Bill. Trying. Yeah, fuck. There you go.
Well, since Parker's still on me, anybody wants A through E, that's 4 books. We can do them for $10, all 4 books. Discounted pricing.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Thank you, Shutter Duck. Thank you.
Did you see Star Scream's question?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I counted the auction books. I wasn't sure if that's what he was talking about. And then I didn't see a reply. But there's 7 books in the auction. And obviously there's 4 books left, unless you wanted 2 copies of FF1. But those other 4, I'll let go for $10.
Maybe he just wants to know how many books are in your collection and all the boxes. You should start counting now. Go.
Let's do it. Can we stay on my camera while I count them?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's 4 long boxes, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7 short or 8 short boxes. And
Okay, we're gonna move on here.
Don't be embarrassed to use
Yeah, I
your
won't.
toes to count
Put them
too,
right up in the
gamers.
camera.
Sometimes it helps. All right, we're gonna move it over to Tricky Trapster. If anyone wanted to get the Marvel Tales Age Saga lot, whatever you had, hit him up. I'm sure we can throw it up again next round or something. Or you want those buy it nows? Let him know. But we're gonna move over to Trappy Trickster.
Okay.
Trappy.
Yeah, your collection.
I took some scrupulous notes. So tonight I'm basically doing all 90s Image. All the books you're gonna see are near mint, and I'm gonna be doing buy it nows because I've kind of built some lots, and then I only have so many of certain books. So
I like your shirt.
thanks, bro.
Yeah.
So this is a brigade lot. I only have 2 available, and they're exactly the same. They're, like I said, all the books will be near mint. And this brigade lot is 6 books, and I have let's put it $15, 6 books. Now, anyone who gets to like $50 with me tonight, free shipping. So if you have been wanting to pick these up in some way, at some point, but don't want to pay the eBay prices for shipping because you're like, hey, the book's worth it, but shipping makes it too expensive, If you spend 50, I have plenty to spend 50 on, then you can you'll get free shipping. Okay, so this brigade lot has Brigade 3, Brigade 4, Brigade 0, Brigade 1, and Brigade 2. It's a foiled cover. Actually, a really fucking insane cover, if you ask me. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to press Parker, but the cover's nuts. So $15. I have 2 available. If you're interested in 6 books, Brigade books, for $15, anything over $50 is free shipping. You can claim Brigade. You'll probably see these again at some point. Claim Brigade 15 if you're interested. I do have. Got to see where I wrote all these things.
Yeah.
Wildstar. Okay. We all are familiar with this cover from the 90s. It's probably one of the most kick-ass image covers in the 90s. Unfortunately, the story is lacking. It's got foiled. It's also near mint. I have 8 of these available. I'm putting 5 on them because they're near mint. I know that it's arguable if they're worth 5 or not, but I'm putting 5 on them because they are near mint. If you're interested, I have 8 of these available, and they're $5. Anything over $50 will be free shipping.
Just claim these as he goes, people. I'm not really. There's no real start.
Yeah, you can claim whenever. I have only one of this lot, Digitech 1 and 2. This is Marvel UK, African American superhero. Pretty sick covers. Anyway, the Digitech I wrote down. What did I write for the Digi?
Digimon, digital.
Okay, yeah. There's only one available. $5 claim. $5 claim on the Digitechs. All right. Moving on. Like I said, everything you see is near mint. I have Wildcats 1 and 2. There's 5 available. Jim Lee covers, $10. The price reflects the grade on these. So near mint books, got 5 of these available at $10. Claim.
And number 2's first profit, isn't it? That's a big deal. Or one day will be.
I think that's Youngblood, isn't it?
Yeah, Youngblood.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. 2 is the first somebody of Wildcats.
Yeah. Wildcats is what? The first appearance of Wildcats? I don't know.
Number 1. 2 is something.
I'm still bagging something. I have this iconic Bloodstrike cover from the 90s as well. Bloodstrike 1, 2, and I'm missing 3, so I have 4. I have 2 of these available. 3 books near mint for $5. Ben Wildcats 1 and 2. Stars. All right. Thank you, Starscream. Wildcats. Man, I need to. Wildcats 1 and 2 star.
Who is in Wildcats 2? I think it is the first of somebody. I want to know.
Okay. Yeah, this is 1, 2, and 4 of Bloodstrike. Near mint. I have $5. I have 2 of these available. So $5 for the 3 books near mint. Let's see what else. I have Shadowhawk issue 1 near mint. Jim Valentino. I have Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk. I have 8 of these available. 5 each near mint. Very pretty. Jim Valentino. Okay, here's an interesting one. I'm just gonna do. I'll do 5 on these. This is one side of the comic. This is the other side of the comic. there are two stories in the comic. You got Cybernary, Death Below. Looks like maybe Jim Lee, maybe Silvestri. I'm not for sure.
It's Jim Lee. Tricky, did you get claim by Starscream for the Wildcats?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Okay.
So I'll do $4 on. I have two of these available. I'll do $4 on Death Below, Cybernary. I have two available.
Ha ha ha.
All right. Is my time up? I feel like my time should be up.
You have
I said a few seconds.
you got 10 seconds left to go. Yeah.
I have one of these available. $5. One of these available. $5. Youngblood Strike File. It's apparently a Jay Lee cover. I can't be for sure, but it looks like Jay Lee. Early Jay Lee.
Yeah, it looks like.
Thank you.
Sure.
And don't forget, Jay Lee is Jim Lee's little brother, by the way.
Fancy.
Oh, wait. Stanley, their dad. Off, I hear you.
Don't make me choke when I'm drinking something. Said Stanley.
Well, I can say Wildcats 2 is at least the first Wetworks appearance. There may be more. I'm trying to load it up. It's loading
That's
very
cool.
slow. So I knew there was something important about it. Trying to move us over to the next seller, but I have to wait for my laptop to load. So give us a moment. Let's just look at Tricky's lovely logo. Hyperion. Woo. Oh, God, come on. This is getting...
Are you waiting on me or something? Or?
No, I'm waiting on my computer to load so I can move us along. You want to keep selling while we're waiting?
Yeah, sure. Stormwatch issue 1. $3 on Stormwatch issue 1. Scott Clark, Trevor Scott. So I have quite a few of these. I think I could probably absorb all the claims that come through for that.
Oh my God.
So I got $3 on Stormwatch issue 1 near mint. For the new people who are here, anything over $50 tonight gets free shipping. So it shouldn't be that hard to get that done. I'll take it to 30. Anything over 30, I'll write it down. Anything over $30, free shipping.
Better yet, you might as well make it 25.
Well, maybe. So
That's a good deal, man. Take advantage of that, people. You're not going to hear that too often.
I only have one of these available. It's from Malibu Comics. It's in the poly bag. It's solitaire. I'll do $4 buy it now on solitaire. Sealed in the poly bag. I only have one available. If you do pick up a Stormwatch 1, $3, I'll toss in this Brett Booth Stormwatch 0. All right, Parker, you ready?
Is it me? Well, I guess it's me. Thank you,
I guess
Parker.
it's you. Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Yes. Sorry for the- My bad.
All right. So I'm going to do something different here. So these books are going to be free. So you choose one book, it's free. You just pay for shipping. That's it. You have a box with me, your shipping's covered. If not, well, you can buy some stuff later on to add to that pile. So the first book is Booster Gold number 15. Then we got Booster Gold number 2, Booster Gold number 3, Cloak and Dagger number 2, Green Lantern 46, and Cloak and Dagger number 3. So I'm gonna raise the cardboard. You just put in the letter that you want for the book, and it's yours.
All right.
And they're not ABC either, to make it a little bit more of a
Boom.
challenge.
Starting lines down. I didn't hear the price, but
They're free.
cool. Free what? Say
Free. End of year clearance, free.
It's like a great way to start building a box right here, people.
Kinda.
You can get 15 free books. You can get 40 something free books. Then he throws up a big book. You just buy it. You just pay shipping. T-Pain is
Well,
in.
people don't play him at once, people.
T-Pain's taking that Cloak and Dagger number 2.
All right.
I'm gonna take that cue
Yep,
if nobody
T-Pain.
wants to go get in there. Yeah, those Cloak and Daggers are wonderful, wonderful art. That's Rick Leonardi. I recommend people experiment with his work. It's good. He did Spider-Man 2099. Rick Leonardi. Top shelf. Well, if I'm not mistaken, all these books are free, guys. So if you want a free book, claim away. Unless I totally heard all that wrong repeatedly.
Nope, free. Just cover shipping.
Just cover shipping. That's it.
Free. Not that commercial. Free,
You say it enough times, they'll get them.
What's up, JC? G-Ho? How are you?
I'm gonna claim the New Mutants back there.
That's for
Yeah.
later.
Right. Some sinky. What's up, James Bullock? M&E, whatever. M&E Comics. How are we tonight? M&E, how are we? I can't talk. Joe, I didn't yell your name out. Joe. Joe's always yelling my name. He's mad at me or something. Parker.
Fired.
You're fired. If anyone out there in the what are you called? The chat, the viewership, YouTube world. If you want to share this on your social medias or send it to a couple friends, that would be appreciated. We get more people in here, and the higher, the more likes and the more viewers at one time we get, the more giveaways we can do. And in fact, actually, since there's so few of us, if anyone out there who is watching would share this to at least 2 people, or post it to your story on or make a Facebook post about it, or whatever you want to do. If you can prove it to me and then send me an IG, like a screenshot of it, I'll give you a book. It might not be anything crazy, but I will give you. So a free book if you right now go and advertise this stream somewhere. And then if you prove it to me, send me a screenshot, I'll hook you up with a free book.
You guys got about a minute and 30 seconds to get some free books.
Or you
Stop
can get these
streaming
free
us.
books right here. These are a lot easier right here. Just press on a letter. You hit 2 keys, the letter and enter, and you get a free book. Tough crowd. Yeah, can't even give books away on here.
I know.
Sometimes it feels that way.
I figure it's early on, kind of get some stuff going out.
On the free books too. I mean,
That other Cloak and Dagger has Spider-Man on it.
those Cloak and Daggers, I don't know why anybody wouldn't pick those up.
Yeah.
Same
Only
thing
like a
with
4-issue
Green Lantern.
miniseries.
Whoever knows,
Great.
it's free.
Heck, H and Q could be keys down the road. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows
And-
with this
and
Booster Gold stuff.
Booster Gold. Yeah.
T-Pain, he had multiples on there. He's got your P.
What is up, J1 Bob? That's the name.
Yeah, there was multiple T-Pain. Yeah, so in case somebody wanted another one. I got you, though. You're good.
Yeah, those 2 Cloak and
Lee.
Daggers are 2 and 3. I mean, my God.
Yeah, right. Just hunt down a number 1.
Exactly. And then you have the first 3 issues, and you can get you a nice little collection. All right.
Okay. Well,
That's it.
Bunch of savages. I swear. Well, we will move it over to my man, Cat60. He's a latecomer to this stream because I'm a doofus and forgot to send him a link. But he's here now.
It's all
There
good,
you are,
brother.
sir.
I wasn't ready anyways. I was on the phone.
Well, perfect.
All right. So I got a 10-book Wolverine lot. I'm gonna start at $5. And it's starting at 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and then 25, 26. There you go. I don't even know why I counted them off. Again. So
Love
this is
that
starting at $5. Come and get
Wow,
it.
that book alone's worth $10.
Yeah,
$5.
that book right there.
We're waiting on your starting line there, Parker.
Oh, my bad. You had one job.
I'm gonna start this time or two.
Starting line is. God damn it. Drop. In theory. There it is. Well, maybe. It still says it's loading. There it is. Smart, Starscream. Very smart.
That's a cool cover.
Yeah, I dig that one. That's pretty neat.
I
I'm
just want
having it.
somebody to have some nice books. The bags suck, but the books are good.
We've had a few bids now. It's 6, 8, 9, 9, 10. Starscream's in the lead at 10 right now. Also got Sterling, Steven Spot, Gamers. They're all in there as well. We got ourselves
Starscream is Homer.
a good old fashioned biblical.
Abstract, this would be a perfect lot for you, man, because you got free shipping, and this will complete your book, and I will probably send them out tomorrow.
Did you mean Snick or Skeet, Starscream? I think you might have missed some ends there. Skit. Snickety, schnoich. Sterling's in the lead at 12. Still way less than these are worth, guys.
Oh, yeah. It's okay, though. I put them up for that reason. Somebody can get some nice books.
Berserker Barrage. Oh, yeah, bub.
We have our first fold.
I'm gonna let Ashraf take him because if not,
second fold.
Starscream with the foe. Steven Spot with the foe. Gamersland with the foe. So we have Extra in the lead at 12. He's coming around the board. Oh, he's in the lead. Who's going to be? Oh. Cut me out. Oh, I got some Instagram messages of people posting stuff.
somebody's got about 30 seconds to just put in $13 and get this freaking amazing lot of books.
30 seconds.
Don't be chicken. Jump in the water is nice.
Pretty sick covers.
Jump in the
Andrew,
water.
did you mean $13 or $3?
said, "Is that Commie Wolverine?"
Maybe.
I should have took those books. Regret has set in.
You got the regrets.
The regrets, yeah. I just figured somebody would enjoy them because you know me.
Commie Wolverine. It is red.
Andrew, that I see a $3 thing. Is that 3 or 13? Because if it's not, I think everybody's out, but Astrap.
Yeah.
That's what it's looking like. Correct.
You're looking like a Wolverine.
You're looking like a man. I love her, Miss
He
Swan.
always looks angry.
I know, man. Some people don't remember that. Or in that generation.
I like Stewart way more. He was my favorite. Let me do
Was that?
it.
Yeah, what's his face? That shit was hilarious. Oh man. I'm dying just picturing him with his fucking haircut. Rosy ass cheeks.
All right, Caballero, you want to do 13 or no?
No,
Fold.
he-
Okay, cool. So this
No, he
looks like a
folded.
toy.
All right, Astrap, it's yours, brother.
Sweet lot.
Good
Cool.
pickup.
We will. Yeah, great pickup. Jellyfingers, how are you doing? Andrew Caballero, how are you doing? The Cyborg Dad and Starscream. And there might be more, but those are the two I saw. Let me see if there's more. You two are getting a free book.
Gamers getting a free
So
book.
is Albert Caballero. You're all getting a free book because you guys shared the thing like I asked. So thank you. Way to go.
I shared it.
I don't give a fuck about it. I think Tricky did it earlier as well, but I don't care what him either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, my man in the Don't Forget About Us Something podcast, he shared it earlier, and I appreciate that. I'm not one to drop links, but if I get around to it, I'll drop a link for him. Maybe that'll be something I do. Yeah, right. Let's get real. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Hulk variants. They're cool books. They're neat books. A couple of them are worth a little more, like this one. They're all part of the Hulk variant month they did, like 2 years ago now. See the thing? I'm so bad at it. Hulk variant logo thing. Closer. I'm gonna start. There's your 6 books. 5, 10, 15, that's obviously $30. There, 5. I'll start this at 30 because I know they're all worth at least 5. Some of them are worth 10 or a little more. So I will drop a starting line, show them off. And if there's no takers, maybe I can do some buying now. So, starting line. 30.
I give Parker 6 minutes.
Time's up. You're fired. I changed my mind. We'll start this at $25. Let's hook someone up with a good deal. So you're basically getting this for less than cover price because some of these are $4.99. Yeah, this is actually could be a great deal here. So bid away, $25. These are all near mint. You get the cool Wolverine 31, Hulk 181, 180, 181 homage. Really skinny anorexic Hulk. Wendigo looks cool back there. See, that's in there. The other big one you guys should not sleep on. It's not this. The Daredevil 598. It's a cool Hulk versus Hulk book. Looks like Jiho might have shared the stream. I got a message in from him. This is the one I've sold one of these for 15 and 10, I think. The 2 prices. So, in my opinion, this is at least a $10 book. It was a $6 cover price. It's a thicker, it's a issue 300 of Spectacular Spider-Man. So, it's a thick anniversary book. You get a cool Secret Wars homage there. So, again, a lot of these are easily worth more than 5. And you're getting them all for basically $4 each. No, less. 6 times. Yeah, 4.15 each, pretty much. This is gorgeous art. All the veins. The veiny motherfucker. Oh, snaps. That's Captain America 698. And a cool Planet Hulk one here. This one actually is Hulk. 713. So all of these books are included. $25 starting bid gets you in. If you're interested in even like 2 of them, I recommend you jump on this now because you're not going to be able to get them any cheaper. From me, anyway. They're going to be going up for about 7 to 10-ish, maybe 12 on a couple of them. Each. This one, I've sold these for 14 and 15 all day. I sold one in my last auction for, I think, 11. That's the cheapest I've ever sold one of these. So people, I think this is going to be a variant that's in demand for the rest of comic time. It's just a really cool, you know. So yeah, if someone's interested in any of those, we got 6 books there. $25 starting bid. If not, I got plenty of buy it nows. In fact, I'm about to move on because I'm okay if these don't sell for this price. I'm going a little cheaper than I wanted to go. I don't know what this is homaging. And that's like Jarella. She's green. Was even her name, or was it like Jarell? Jarella. But she's blonde. Yeah, I don't know if that's her or not. Okay, cool. Well, we're gonna move on to some buy it nows. $35 on. Oh fuck, I'll do 30. All right. Yeah, I could do 30. I don't need to write it down. $30 if you want to get the Daredevil 25, that Electra book. This is the nullified variant. I think these are still going for 40 and 50 on eBay. Maybe that A cover in general, Daredevil 25 is. So $30. You can take this one, buy it now, but Ben Daredevil or Ben 30, and you can have this guy. It's near mint. Super cool. I've shown this guy before, $40. It's a Clayton Crane exclusive for the Spider-Man 1 facsimile. You're mint. Clayton Crane. That's $40.
Oh, that's nice.
And recently so these would look real nice together. I got this Scarlet Spider #1. It's really Amazing Spider-Man Super Special. I'm pretty sure. It's one of those Planet of the Symbiote tie-ins. There was like 5 of those. It's a flip book. It's also pretty thick. It's kind of foily. Now, I don't want to scare away anyone on the price, but it's $50. And I'll tell you why. Because it's the super duper freaking rare newsstand edition. These Planet of the Symbiote books are stupid hard to find in newsstand because they're just really thick books. They're more of a lot of symbiote stuff was often, I don't know. It was primarily 12 to 15-year-olders buying Venom at the time. And stuff like that, symbiote things, and the Clone Wars. So most of them weren't going to newsstands to buy stuff. They were going to comic shops. Their parents were taking them to actual comic stores. And someone explained all this to me once, and I was like, I guess that some of that makes sense. But you aren't going to find too many newsstand Spider-Man stuff, but especially this Planet of the Symbiotes run, they're very scarce. So worth a little bit more. Even if this was a direct, this is still about a $40 book all day, maybe more. This is the most expensive of the whole set of all the 5 issues. This is the one to have. So yeah, it's newsstand. Ben Reilly, McFarlane 1 homage there. Pretty cool. Shiny goodness. Asking $50.
Shiny.
And that, I think, does my round in. So if anybody wanted those full variants or any of these buy it nows again, I got 50 on this newsstand book. The newsstand barcode's on the other side. 40 on the Clayton Crane Spider-Man 1. Or 30 on the nullified Daredevil. And if there's no takers, that is a-okay with me. We will move on. In case I don't do too many more buy it nows, I do still have these available for $15 each. 15 each on these. They're the same book. They're both the first appearance of AVP in comics, Alien vs. Predator. Each one has the opposite cover. Like this one has this cover on the back cover, and it's like a blown up version of it. And this one has this one on the back cover, and it's like a blown up picture of it. Really cool. So I recommend people, when you get these, flip them around in the bagging board and then showcase the opposite cover like it's a virgin. It's kind of cool. They make good art pieces. That's what I have my copies up on my wall that way. So 15 each if somebody wants. They're both very fine plus. $15 each. And that will conclude my round. Thank you for your time and your patience. We will move it back to the beginning, which was Mr. Soko Geek. Soko Geek. I'm that guy. This guy's up.
All right. So as a reminder, anybody that spends $10 with me tonight will be put on a wheel to not get that dog that I'm going to kill. But Strange Academy #1, Walmart variant. And so that is that. So $3 round. Again, a mystery book behind each one. So then you've got at the A spot, you've got Harley Quinn 75. That is the Frank Cho variant. Then you've got, that is the last issue in that run of Harley Quinn. Then you've got Nightcrawler #8 at the B spot. You got Spider-Man, or rather 2099 Unlimited #2. I think that's the second appearance of Hulk 2099, and it's also a newsstand. Yondu #1 at D. Year of Crush. I think that's Teen Titans, but it's #36. It's the acetate cover at E. Then these milestone books have gotten kind of hot. This is milestone book Icon #2 at F. Then we've got Hulk Pops. And, it looks like a box of cereal. Looks like Hulk's eating some corn pop, which is all great and sweet at G. Then we got Classic X-Men #1. The classic, kind of a pun there. But classic Art Adams cover of the X-Men there at H. Then we got Fantastic Four 296 at I. That is the 25th anniversary cover. Then we've got Symbiote Spider-Man #1. That is the Greg Land cover. And at K, we've got Hulk #8. That's the Art Adams cover on that. And then back to some milestone goodness. Hardware issue #1 at M, $3 a claim letter.
Starscream, slow your roll. You were too fast. Wait for the starting line. Now you can. Now you can claim B.
All right, so T-Pain is picking up G. So we'll set Hulk Pop there. And he's also going to pick up Avengers #3. And this seems like that's a key of some kind. But then we got Starscream taking B. I did throw that up there because I heard you say something about Nightcrawler. But you're also going to get Black Panther versus Deadpool, the second printing. I believe that's issue #1. And then T-Pain is also taking E. Getting that acetate crush cover there. Also getting another Lobo. This one is the Portrait of a Victim. And then Starscream is taking J. Symbiote Spider-Man goodness. And he's also getting Justice League 51. That is what y'all see, that Starscream beat T-Pain to J?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Starscream got J.
Okay. Astref, A and H. A little Harley Quinn, a little classic X-Men action there. So he's also picking up Green Lanterns #12. And then also Web of Spider-Man 124. Hey, Parker, did you still want that Venom 25 Walmart variant?
Oh, yeah. Just let me know how much or whatever.
Yeah, just
keep
didn't
one
want
for me.
All right.
Thank you.
So that's Astro. And there's Starscream.
Nice Starscream. You should get the D too.
There you go. Can't believe nobody's picking up the Milestone comics. Those usually go pretty quick. I do have a buy it now, BIN10. If you like a copy of the Venom Walmart variant, that's the purple. That's the newer version of that. BIN10. Also, if we got still got some time, I'll throw a couple of promos there.
Yeah, you still got a little under. You got 45 seconds, plenty of time.
Okay, cool. So I did put out there to the community that if I get 700 subs by the end of this year, I will also be giving away this, which is the Empire Strikes Back. This is the first appearance of Boba Fett. So, FYI, if you're not already subbed to me, for those people who came in late, spend $10 with me, you get put on a wheel to win the Strange Academy #1 Walmart variant there. And check out my channel if you want to find out how you can enter to win this X-Men 4 right here too.
Ow, ow.
All right. If you see anything that nobody picked up, just hit me up on IG and I'll try to accommodate.
Okali. Well, if it's low, there we go. Okay. You heard him, folks. See anything you want? You want that hardware? You want that icon? I think you do. Let him know. There's, I think, a free book under those, isn't there? Or was that last round? That was last round.
No, this is this one too.
Yeah, $3 still. Steal of a deal for that hardware. I've been selling those for 10 each. So anyone who's not jumping on it for $3, you're crazy. Yeah, I don't remember who was next. Tricky? Gamers? Does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Gamers,
I don't
you're
remember
ready. You're
either.
next. Unless I removed it. I might have clicked remove. Nope,
You
Gamers
probably-
is next, people. Yay!
All right. So, same as always, A through F will be your buy it nows, and this will be your auction. So, for the buy it nows, they're going to be $4 a piece. You get the Punisher Warzone issue #1, Immortal Hulk 38, the Invincible Iron Man 149. You get Section 0 in the D spot, Wonder Woman 761 in the E spot, and Wonder Woman 84 in the F spot. So $4 a piece. And for your auction, it's going to start off at $5. You get Death's Head #2, issue #1, 2, 3, and 4. So you get all 4 issues starting at $5. Nice little Gambit and Rogue on there. Let me set up a timer. Timer. I'm going to put my own starting line.
You might be better off with that.
Fucking Parker.
I put it down. It's down.
Oh,
There
there you go.
Just wait. You're going to name them all. Or show them all again. Whatever.
I always could. It's a little bit of a glare.
Huh? That's a movie, right?
Yeah.
A very good one.
Movie goodness. I didn't even watch it.
Movie okay.
All right. I guess we'll show some more buy it nows as well. Stark wants to know what's the D. D is Section 0. It's a nice little, what is this, Adam Hughes? Yeah, Adam Hughes variant.
That's cool.
$4. Oh. Let's see what we want to throw up here. Well, if anyone's interested, we do have a nice little Superboy #9 for $20. This thing is near mint. Nice. Got very nice corners. And we got a Spider-Man #1 for $15. Nice little Goldie, Todd McFarlane. But it's only 15 because it does have a few color breaking ticks on it. Tricky said he disagrees with you. And I was gonna throw this up since I took it from Parker when I was all fucked up.
I'll dedicate my entire next round to talking about how bad Wonder Woman was. Yeah. James, her lassoing fucking clouds and lightning bolts to catapult herself through the sky. Yeah, that was the best part, for sure. Too many elements of the movie just defy logic. Like, you have to suspend way too much belief. Or disbelief. Disbelief. You have to suspend way.
But you're missing the point of the movie.
Do got a Web of Spider-Man #1 at an 8.0 for 60 plus shipping. Says nobody wanted to take me up on my free shipping before Christmas, man. Nobody wanted a gift.
I still had some fun watching it. It wasn't like a complete throwaway of a movie. It's riddled with flaws, but it's still fun. It's still worth the watch. You should still see it. Just don't expect it to live up to the first. I don't know, man. We all have our different opinions. I respect them. Just not Tricky's. He's wrong. He's wrong.
All right, so that'll be my time. Thank y'all.
Steven Spock not picking up that reflection cover over there on the Iron Man. You must already.
Okay. All right. Well, if anybody sees something you want to rewind, you want some Death's Head, man, that would have been the deal. I think that Wonder Woman 84 comic is still going for a little bit. Well worth to buy it now. Their loss. Okay, we will jump over to Trapper Trickster.
Okay, so I'll explain again. Anything 30 or over that you get from me tonight will be free shipping. I'm moving a lot of 90s image stuff. I did also have somewhat of a Death's Head. It's Marvel UK lot, is what it is. There's 19 books here. It's a buy it now of $15. It'll be $15 to ship it, so just keep that in mind. Unless you hit over the 30, it's $30 free shipping. It's a lot of Death's Head tie-in, Marvel UK. There's some Battle Tide, which is Death's Head, stuff like that. There's a lot of Death's Head. Okay, a lot of heads. Everybody's got heads going on. Also have Die Cut and G-Force foil cover issue 1. There's some issue 1s in here. Super Soldiers, Marvel UK, Wild Thing, Marvel UK. $15 buy now. I have 2 available, and they're the exact same lots. $15. Okay. Then selling image books. I have 3 of these available, I believe. This is issue Shadowhawk 2, issue 2 and 3. I have 3 available. Let's do $5 on them. Buy it now.
Claim as it goes, people.
Yeah, just claim as you go. I have Stormwatch 1 and 0, $5. 0 still sealed in the poly bag. Issue 1 has that Jim Lee cover. We'll do $5. Buy it now on those.
Toy.
I have a couple sealed in the poly bag. Jim Lee Wildcats 4. I'll do $4. Buy it now on that book. These are all near mint. Everything I'm showing tonight is near mint. And that's why they're prices that you are like, hey, it might be worth it if I didn't have to pay shipping. And then at over $30, shipping is free. I got the Max issue 1, $5. Buy it now. I have a few of those available. That's a cool goodness. Cyber Force issue 4. I'll do $3. Buy it now on Cyber Force 4. Got the swimsuits. I got 2 available. $4. Buy it now. I have Sealed in the Polybag Darker Image. Sam Keefe, Jim Lee, Rob Liefeld. It's full of just, short stints of stories of their works. Sealed in the Polybag Darker Image. I have it at 5. It's sealed in the polybag. It's in a minute. Okay, this is a pretty cool cover. Shadowhawk 3, issue 1. Really pretty colors. Like his eyes are foiled. It's like it looks better in person. $4. Buy it now on Shadowhawk 3. $4. I have Supreme Volume 2, Issue 1. I have how many available? $4. I have 4 available at $4. Shadowhawk 2. I'm not too sure what issue it is. It's foiled and it's embossed. Nice clean cover. Shadowhawk 2. Gotta find where I wrote these things. Yeah, definitely Darkhawk's better than Shadowhawk. Without a doubt. I'll do.
Shadowhawk breaks people's backs. Darkhawk doesn't do shit. He's a pussy.
Dude, he is not a pussy. You're a pussy.
Oh,
Shadowhawk is brutal. It just he breaks people's spine.
He's not that I'm not saying he's not cool. I'm a Darkhawk fan. I mean, Squadron Sinister, man. Squadron Supreme. Where is it? All right. I got Prophet issue 1. Prophet issue 1. $8. Buy it now. About how much time? Anyone keep track?
Yeah, a minute.
Yep. A little under a minute, 47 seconds.
Okay. Cyber Force, 2 issue 1s, issue 0, 3 issue 1s, 2 issue 1, 3 issue 1s, 1 issue 0. We got Strike Force, issue 1. I'm thinking it's something from Cyber Force. This is a Silvestri cover. We got another Silvestri cover. I'll do $10 on these 4 books. Here, man, $10. I have Vanguard issue 1. I'm gonna have 3 of these. Vanguard issue 1, $4. Okay.
Okay, don't die.
All right.
Provided I can't. To Weapon X. Let me do a little shout out first. What's up, Max? She's finally joining us. Shutterduck. How are we tonight? If there was anyone else new, unless I just missed it. Too bad, so sad. Okay. Here's this big guy. See what he has to sell. Nothing. Nothing for us.
Nothing. Fail. All right, it's gonna be an auction.
he has some post-it notes with letters on them. $3 claim.
$3.
Bunch of Invisible Woman book.
It's gonna be an auction. It's gonna be 8 books. Batman, starting at $5. We got Superman and Batman number 75. Some 75-cent goodness. You get a free Titans poster by George Perez. Got Batman 433. A Batman 445. Batman or Detective 766. Batman 443. It's kind of how I am after Friday night drinking, kind of just throwing up all over the place. And then we got Batman Black and White #1 with the Jim Lee cover. Black and White #2 with the Frank Miller cover. And Black and White #3 with the Barry Windsor Smith cover. So $5 starting bid.
Perfect.
Big books.
Starting line is down. Shutter Duck, you're welcome to put down a $5 bid. Sounds good, Max. $5 starting bid. Your starting line is down. For all of these Batman books, what a deal. Starscream was in first at 5. My screen. Well, there you go. He ups his own bid, really. To 10. Starscream is in at 10. Oh yeah, I can do this, can't I? I can put comments on the screen. Keep playing with the full. Starscream's in the lead at 10, but we still got quite a bit of time left. If anyone out there wants to get in and get all these Batman, just got to bid 11.
I'm Batman.
Batman.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman.
No, I'm Batman.
I am vengeance. Oh yeah, are you the night too? The Twilight.
Oh, yeah, still at 10.
Looking that way. I love that old that Batman Black and White run, and then they just, I think 2 weeks ago, did another version of it.
Did they?
Yeah, it's like 80 different covers.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
I hate that because it's like, well, do I get one or do I get them all? And if I can't get them all, I don't want any. So yeah. Sometimes when there's too many covers to pick from, it's easier to just say no altogether. All right, peoples, you got about 20, 30 seconds left. Act now, or it will be too late.
All right, they got 30 seconds left.
I know some people were asking in the chat for Boba Fett stuff and maybe some Star Wars. I have neither of those things, especially no Boba Fett. I have like one Darth Vader book that I'm probably going to do. So To answer people's questions, no Boba Fett for me. But if anyone else on the panel, if you have Star Wars, now might be the time to try and sell it. I don't know. Hot right now.
Starscream.
Beep, 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 beep. Well, that is our timer. We'll give it about 5 to 10 seconds for the lag, but I think Starscream's taking these home. That boy.
Picked it up. Nice pickup, Starscream. Thank you.
I'm just gonna see and start dropping in lines now. There's the in line. Starscream is yours. And then we will move over to, I believe, Cat 60. Yes, sir.
It's
What you
me.
got,
It's
man?
me.
What you got?
I don't have much in Star Wars left. I got a whole bunch coming, but somebody wanted a Boba Fett. Make me an offer. Star Wars Boba Fett #2. If you want that, make me an offer.
Oh, cool. Shit. Fat release.
My auction's gonna be a Darkhawk lot. I got #5. It's kind of a crappy condition.
Portal.
Where is?
Oh, Darkhawk. That's funny. Yeah, Shadowhawk kicked Darkhawk's ass. Hey,
26.
I'm an idiot.
30.
I was thinking Nighthawk for some reason.
31.
Oh yeah, Nighthawk might beat him all. He's
33.
basically back.
And then I have this foiled one, 25, and it's in really good shape. It's probably near mint minus. I'm gonna start this off at $1 a book, $6. I'll do 5. Start at 5. There you go.
Okay. Starting line is down $5. Is the bid needed to get in on this one?
Yeah, and the one that's worth anything is really this one. It's the last part of the origin of Darkhawk, and it's foiled. Was that tricky? Foiled Junior.
Well, Junior, it's the first new outfit of Darkhawk. It's like an outfit that he gets. It's like a minor key.
Minor key. Bin Boba Fett. How do you bin Boba Fett, bro? I don't see no money. I said make me an offer.
Oh, well, maybe you want to make him an offer and make it something a little crazy high.
I want to go in reverse.
Chiho. I'm gonna have to blow that comment up, especially since I need to take Starscream down. Get the fuck off the screen. Your $10 bid. Nobody cares. God fucking damn it. Well, we all need to see this comment. Is anyone in on this? No takers so far. $5 starting line, guys. Get in here. Get your Darkhawk.
All right, who's IGing me? 13 IGs, 14.
Madness.
People just go crazy.
Looks like you have an offer on the boba, so it's yours to.
And what is that? And what is that offer, sir? Because I'm not looking.
10.
$10.
Done. There you go. That was easy, wasn't it?
Till all I won. I'm just gonna start singing Stan Bush. If you guys are gonna keep up the quotes, I'll start singing the music.
Sing it.
Want to make
You
an
got
offer
the
on
time.
Star Wars Tales number 9?
You got the power. There. Oh, I know what I'm putting on. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm gonna put that up for auction next round.
That is wise. Transformers. I miss the days when typing in Transformers movie didn't bring up all this Michael Bay crap.
I mean, look at that red foil. I mean, it's just glaring at you. You could get rid of the mirror in your bathroom and just put this up there and shade tail. All right, thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, no takers there. So go, you stick with those. You're stuck with those for another day.
Anybody wants these? Let me know.
Absolutely,
I'm gonna make a deal. I'm gonna make a deal right now on these.
Do it. Make
Free.
deals.
Better keep
Paper,
it,
paper
better
shipping. I want them out of my house.
They still won't take them. Still won't get rid of them.
And 5.
James is
4.
asking if he can see the Star Wars Tales 9. Is that you? Someone else?
Yeah, the Star Wars tale. I'm gonna put this up. I'm gonna put this up next round. It's
Okay.
it's near mint. I mean,
Well, you heard him, guys. Claim your Darkhawks now, or we're moving on.
Starscream will take it. Good. Out of my house.
Good.
You're gonna be hating yourself when that thing's a success.
Dude, I have like 15 of those freaking 25s, dude.
Oh, fuck me.
The other books I can care less about.
No, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck. You guys hear this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is my auction. A Tomahawk. I had this marked down as a $30 buy now. They're going on eBay for like 35 to 50 already. So I would like to start this auction off. I think it just depends how minty it is, and this one is. It's no exception. There's no ticks, no blunted corners. Checking. It's great. Yeah. $25 starting bid. I just want to get close to what the baseline is on this. So Tomahawk number 0, best Donny Cates book in my opinion. 25 starting bid. I'm gonna type it in the chat. It has been optioned, I believe, and Donnie had hinted at it having a return, or it already is coming back. Plus, you never know if I see something with Tomahawk in crossover. It's almost a guarantee. Oh, I didn't hit enter. Let me just turn this into a Transformers watch party. So $25 starting bid on this guy right here. And I have 2 available. So say you don't win this one, I can throw up the other one next round and we can try again. Yeah. I like you got the touch better. I also love that Ken Bush basically did like the Bloodsport or the Kickboxer soundtrack. So best 80s movies. T-Pain's in at 25. Blow your comment up. I'm gonna try to keep the high bidding comment on the screen, but don't. It's not gonna be a strict thing. Boom. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you to I've gotten 4 or 5, I think 5 now messages of people who shared the stream or posted it to friends and stuff. So I appreciate you guys. Before the end of this show, I'm gonna pull out the books that I'm gonna give to you guys. everyone who shares this stream to at least, let's say, 3 people now, or you post it on your story, or you make a Facebook post about it or something, just take a screenshot of it, send it to me. I'll honor it for the next half hour because I'll probably only go like 3 hours. But if you share this stream to your people, whatever, send this to some people, I'll give you a free book. And we can start, if you don't have any other books with me, start a box there. You can give it to someone else if you don't want it, or yeah, I don't know, whatever. Do what you want with it. Free toilet paper. If you already got books with me, you don't have to pay shipping. It's free. Free. But it looks like T-Pain may be taking this for 25. We got about a minute left, guys. So if anyone wants a Tomahawk Zero, full of some of the best art you've ever seen, it's not your typical comic art. It's tattoo art, because it's like Donnie Cates' tattoo buddy. It's like one of his good buddies. They did this book together, and it's almost all artwork. It's all really, really dope, tattoo-ish. Max, I had mentioned earlier that if you share the auction to, say, at least 3 people, or you post it on your story, I'll give a free book away to that person. And then also, free stuff can come from if we get 100 likes or 100 people watching at one time. We won't hit that this week, but in the future, anytime we get 100 of something, for every 100, I'll give something away. So if there's days where we can hit 200 of viewers or something, I'll give 2 things away. Some really cool, unique art in here. It's almost Tradmore style.
That guy, I've been following that guy on Instagram for years before he got this book. He was like an independent artist. Really cool guy.
Yeah, cheesy.
Now he broke through.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't like a comic book artist, but his art fits well with it. It's very unique. It's a nice treat. Almost makes me think of Space Riders, but a little different. Space Raiders? Riders. Space Riders.
What publishing company picked it up?
For what?
Who published it?
This is Image.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Space Riders is black something. Black Mask. Well, T-Pain, I think this is yours. If anyone else wants to get in at 26, you can be the high bidder. I've been selling these for 30 and 35 buy it nows. I have, I think, 2. I have 1 copy left after this, plus my personal copy, which I might sell down the road if it peaks at a certain point. So if somebody wants to do a buy it now after this one for like probably 35 is going to be my new low. I can honor that. But right now, you can get in at 26. You can get it way cheaper. Just bid 26. Steal it from T-Pain. Don't let him take all your books. Give him the business. Show him what's up. Near mint plus copy of Tomahawk Zero. Time has got to be about up. Still have this available.
You got 15 seconds.
Okay. Where John Walker becomes Cap for the first time. That's a $20 buy it now. Just do bin 20 or bin Cap. It's very fine plus. Here's a cool one. It's kind of relative to what we're doing. Me Grimlock. First Dinobots. All right, cool. So we got some bidders. I will go back to the Tomahawk then. This is a $15 buy it now. First Dinobots, and it's in very fine condition. Probably VF plus. Yeah. So if somebody wants this bin 15 or bin Transformers. Since we got bidders, we'll jump over to back to our Tomahawk because Keith Lackey's in at 30. T-Pain folded. So I think Keith is taking this. Unless anyone wants to get in and go above 30, it's your last chance to beat him out. Beat him out, beat him off, whatever. You decide. But it looks like I'm gonna drop an inline. Keith, this is gonna be yours. Appreciate you.
What's that Transformers? $20?
I said 15 on the Transformers. It's like VF Dinobot.
I'll take it.
Got a couple ticks.
Yeah, I'll take it, man.
You'll take it? Okay. That works. Yeah, you can see him there. The rest of it's solid, so Cool. Well, I'll put that in your little box. Got a small stack for you. And Keith, you got the Tomahawk. So I will hit you up with the total one of these days. I think I have a couple books with you. I think they're Ice Cream Man ones. And I remember I did find a couple more Ice Cream Mans. So I'm going to let you know, let you have first dibs at them, Keith. Appreciate your business always. And everyone who's watching, all the 24 people, we appreciate you for being here, taking the time out of your night to look at cool books and put up with me. And Southern Comic Geek too, I guess. I guess. He's okay. Oh, speak of the devil. There he is.
Yes, here I am. Okay, so we got another $3 round, 2 books per letter. At the A spot, we got ASM 43. At B, we've got Road to Empire #1. That's the Phil Noto cover. At C, we got X-Men Battle of Atom #1. Excalibur 100. At the D spot, that's from the original run on Excalibur. And then we've got Rise of Kylo Ren #4 at E. Spider-Man 8, some Todd McFarlane goodness at F. Power Rangers #1, that's the most recent reboot of that series at G. Then we've got Uncanny X-Force. Uncanny X-Force, that's the Rick Remender run. That's issue 33 with Nightcrawler on the cover at H. Then we've got Age of Ultron versus Marvel Zombies #2, the variant edition at I. Rawhide Kid #1 at J. Tokyo Ghost #1, another Remender series at K. And then we've got Predator Bad Blood issue #1 from Dark Hawk. Y'all got me saying Dark Hawk. Dark Horse at M. And $3 a claim letter.
Starting line is down. Maybe.
T-Pain is taking E.
Oh, yeah, I figured that would go.
And he's also picking up Web of Spider-Man, #83. With that, let's do T-Pain. And Starscream taking D and F. All right, so you're also picking up Avengers 33. That's the first part of the Age of Khonshu, which I think is a little higher price book. And then you got Guy Gardner Collateral Damage #2.
I'm tired of looking at K, so I got to claim it.
Okay, and then we've got T-Pain is picking up I as well. And you're also getting Punisher 66. And Parker is picking up K, Tokyo Ghost, #1. Good pickup. Little Sean Gordon Murphy. And you're also going to get Power Rangers #1.
Cool. Sweet.
That's that just recent reboot there.
I'll take that. Neat. Yeah, I recommend people read Tokyo Ghost. It's fantastic. Probably my favorite Remender series, but he's got a lot of good stuff.
All right, so I've got some buy it nows while everybody else is perusing the other Nightcrawler cover. Hint, hint, Starscream. And anybody like some Gen 13? How about some Gen 13? We've got to start off with Gen 13's first appearance, which is found in Deathmate Black. Then we got Gen 13, the Wizard Half Edition that still has the Certificate of Authenticity. We've got Gen 13 #0. Some J. Scott Campbell goodness here. Gen 13 #1. Gen 13 #2. #3, which is a newsstand. We got #4. #5. A variant cover of #5. And this is the Rave. They did this one shot of, I think they did it of all the characters, but this is the Rave one. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Gen 13 books, including #1, half editions, first appearances, BIN 20, if you are interested in that. Starscream is asking about G. That is Power Rangers #1.
Go. Go.
And all right, so also I've got another Buy It Now Wild Thing. This is an embossed cover of number 1. So this is Wild Thing 1 through 6. A little Venom symbiote action there. And BIN 6, if you're interested in that. Starscream is picking up G. Astroph is picking up the Gen 13. Good pickup, sirs. And you're also going to get Green Lantern Corps number 2 Starscream. What is J and M? So J is Rawhide Kid number 1, and M is Predator Bad Blood number 1.
New comments. What's up, Herbzilla? How are you doing?
And so Parker was mentioning earlier about the great back covers and what to do with those Dark Horse covers, which he still has for sale, I believe. The idea would be these clear backing boards right here. And so you have a clear backing board. That way you can see either side of the comic, still protect it. And if you, from Comic Clear Supplies, and so if you go there and use the code SCG10, you'll save 10% off of your order too. So that's what I got. If you see anything that you didn't pick up because your fingers weren't fast enough or you were distracted, you catch it on the rewind, hit me up on IG and I'll be happy to accommodate.
Straight up. Okay, we will. 1 second. Yeah. All right, peeps. We will move over to Mr. Trapster. The Trickster. Thank you, Southern Comic Geek. Appreciate you. Let's move over to Tricky Trapster. See what he's got to say.
Oh, hey.
Ow, ow.
Thanks, man. You know, it's nice to get compliments from other guys. I have Image books tonight, all near mint. Anything $30 or over is free shipping. This is Cybernary 1 and 2. On the other side of this is Death Blow 1 and 2. Death Blow 1 and 2. $10. Buy it now. Cybernary 1 and 2. Death Blow 1 and 2. Near mint. Everything tonight is near mint. Goodness. I got Image 0 and Image Plus. $10. No, $5. $5. $5 buy it now.
I got paid $5 just for the Image Plus book. Nice.
The booze are kicking. Rob Liefeld, Youngblood 1. $4. Right now. Prices may change each round. You know, I can't quite. I have notes, but Jesus. Profit, $8. Profit, issue 1, $8. I have a few, so you can claim away. I have 3 of these. Darkhawk 3, Sweet cover, or Shadowhawk 3. Sorry, Shadowhawk is way better than Darkhawk. Darkhawk is the worst of the hawks and the worst of the darks. Shadowhawk is it goes like this: Batman, Nighthawk, Shadowhawk, and Darkhawk's not even on the list. I got I'll do $4. Buy it now on Shadowhawk, embossed and foiled cover. Supreme issue 1, $4. Buy it. Let's get over here. See what's over here. 1, 2, and 4 of Bloodstrike. let's go $6. Buy it now. $6. Buy it now on near mint copies of which is Rob Liefeld stuff. 1 and 2 of Wildcats. I already sold one of these. 10. No, I did. Yeah, $10. I had $10 on Wildcats 1 and 2 near mint. One is already claimed, so I only have 4 available. Durcock is a jump. Digitech 1 and 2. Digitech 1 and 2 at $5. This is Marvel UK. Fantastic art. Covers. Wildstar. We like Wildstar cover. We all remember the Wildstar cover. Unfortunately, the book was not as good as the cover. That happens
Often.
No. They like the Wildstar. I see. We'll just do $3 by now. Wildstar. I got a few Wildstars, so claim away on the Wildstars.
I think aside from Spawn, you've pretty much shown every big 90s image.
Yeah, I thought about taking Spawn out, but I'm just gonna keep going through these, or maybe I'll just if no one plays this round, maybe I'll just auction it all off. And
Spawn's the book that everybody has, though, so you're showing all the things that people.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, sometimes like with this $30 free shipping, it's a way to get all these books that maybe. Here's the thing: we all love these books. Rob Liefeld's in here, and it's all like we want to say this is super gay because of Liefeld. But you can't deny how dynamic the art is, how it's like a whole universe of just kick-ass stuff. Like this covers so kick-ass. And, we can all just... And there ain't no major movie deal or movie shows, but still really sick art. So maybe I'll do some auctions next round since there's been no action on these. That's all good. Thanks, guys.
Surely. Thank you.
Thank you, bro.
For sure.
That's a clean logo, by the way.
Oh man, that logo! I can't believe you said that's a cool logo. I appreciate that, bro, because that logo is clean. I'll do you one for free, bro. I like making logos for free. Consider it.
I like Hyperion. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I always thought it was just like a figure that you had or a statue of him. You're like, yeah, I'll take that picture.
It's clean logo.
Neato. Oh, and I think I skipped Gamers. So let's bring that fine gent up to the screen. See what he's got for sale.
All right. So your buy it now is going to be $8 a piece. In the A spot, you got Venom issue number 14. In the B spot, Nightwing 72. In the C spot, you got Wolverine issue number 4. And D, E, and F are Chaos Quarterly books. Nice little thicker books. If anybody's interested, so that'll be an $8 buy now round. And for your auction, we're going to start this off at $5. Let me try to get this to where it's not with too much of a glare. You get Spider-Man 2099 issue number 1, issue number 2, and some oldies. Spider-Man 2099 issue number 2, 8, 9, and 22. So $5 starting bid on the Spidey.
All right, you heard people. Starting line is down. Claim and bid away, I guess.
Claim and bid.
Starscream's in at $5. There you go.
Starscream's in at $5.
Your bins are $3?
No, 8.
They're what?
8.
$8 bins. Okay. Good, because I almost jumped on A. Well, T-Pain beat me.
T-Pain beat you to it.
Big old jerk.
Thank you, T-Pain. This thing's minty fresh, too.
That's a good one. War of the Realms time. Very cool. C has got some first appearances, like Bloodsport and Roughhouse.
And Roughhouse, yeah.
Cool.
T-Pain.
I think I'm trying to play this. You know what?
So I got up here to show off. Let's see here.
Whoa, I can just play superhero theme songs. Sold. That's what I'm.
Play away, man. If anybody's interested,
We thought Barbarians with chill porno music was good. None.
if anybody's into Spider Woman, I'm letting this little lot go for $10. You get Spider Woman issue number 7, issue number 10, 25, and 38 for $10. If anybody's into the old Spider Woman, some oldie action. Star Wars is the crack. I got a lot of Star Wars, but it's all signed, so we're not even bringing it out today.
This Star Wars is crack. More like butt crack. Because who cares? Am I right or am I right?
Well, no, I guess I'm gonna put myself a minute timer. I forgot to start a timer. And Starscrew's in at $5. And that's
That's one job, gamer.
Yeah, I know.
One job.
Tell me about it.
One job.
Anybody's in a Batman? I do have a lot for 35.
Man,
You
this
get Batman and Swamp Thing, issue number 122. Batman and Superboy, issue number 192. Batman and Metal Men, issue number 187. Batman and Green Lantern, issue 174. Batman and Adam Strange, issue 161. Batman and the Flash, 151. Batman and Plastic Man, 148. Batman and Mr. Miracle, 138. And Batman and Green Arrow team up with the Metal Men, 136.
What's Javi's asking? What's your shipping cost?
Same thing as everybody else. 1 through I think it's 3 books is $9. Or no, 1 through 9 books is like $9, and then 9 to 45 you're looking at 15. So
okay.
Unless you get 1 book from me, then I'll make a deal with you and I'll see if I can ship it.
T-Pain is interested in your Chaos books if you'll do 5 each. That's up to you.
I would T-Pain, but I can't. I literally got like 30 into them. But you know what? You want him, T-Pain, you got him. Actually, man, you buy a lot for me. I can't say no to Pain. So you can take all 3 for 15, Pain.
I mean, you could have rebutted with like 6, but
no,
way to make a deal. No,
he buys a lot, man. You gotta hook him up.
T-Pain's pretty much paid my rent the last 3 months. So
T-Pain's always supporting. We gotta hook him up. So yeah, man. It seems like Starscream's gonna take that Spidey lot for $5. Great deal, man.
It looks that way. Let me put an inline down to make it official. If anyone else wants to get on these Spider-Man 2099 Volume 2 books, now's your chance here. It's at $5. You can get in at 6, but I'm putting the inline down. Right about now.
I got you, James Bullock. You want the Spider-Woman and the Iron Man.
You responded, James. Good, cool. Javier asked the condition of the Spider-Woman, but I guess it's claimed.
Yeah.
Sorry, Charlie. You got the power. Everybody wants.
I laugh every time I see Javier on there. He could be like in a relative of a relative of a relative of a relative back in the jungle world, because my mother's last name is what his last name is.
Oh,
before she got married. Yeah, same last name. So I always laugh when I see him.
Huh. All right, guys. Well, yeah, if you're interested in any of those, that Nightwing, that Wolverine, or that Brave and the Bold lot, whatever it was, hit Gamers Up. They'll make you a deal. Clearly, you just saw him make some deals. So, boom.
Max Starkins took that for $5.
What? Who? When? Where? What? Yeah, he won the auction for 5. I think inline was down. So Max, sorry, it already ended at $5. We will bring up Dr. Cat 60
Oh, I thought it was.
whenever you're ready. Cole.
All right, hold on.
Hey, take your time. We got nothing but time.
Got nothing but love for you, baby.
Till an hour goes by, and then we don't have any more time.
I think I was next.
Yeah,
Were you? Did
yeah.
I skip you?
Yeah, man.
You want to go
See,
now?
that's right.
Cat
I,
goes last. Cat's the last.
I wasn't
one.
prepped.
Yeah. You guys were right
Messing up the order, pair. Parker.
fucking shit up.
Way
I'm
to go,
fired. I'll just
Parker.
fire myself. You know what? I'll fire myself. I'll leave. You guys can just do this without me.
Parker, you're a loser.
You're a failure. You should be ashamed. You bring dishonor to your family.
Go get your honor back. Commit suicide right now. Turn the live on.
Turn the camera on you. Jam a sword through yourself. Give yourself honorable suicide. What's that called again? The Japanese thing.
Harry,
Someone out there knows.
oh fuck.
Starts with an S.
Yes.
Seppuku or something.
Sepultura.
Yeah. That's
Sepultura.
some variation of that. Yeah, that sounds. Yes. That'll get some views. Do that on live YouTube. Yeesh. All right, Weapon. What are we looking at here?
All right.
Seppuku.
Doing an auction starting at $25.
Seppuku. That's it.
Seppuku. Okay.
It's called
Seppuku.
Seppuku.
Yes, I was thinking that.
Seppuku.
Seppuku.
So it's 6 books. Starting bid $25. It's gonna be Star Wars Dark Empire.
Wowza. You say
From the
25
Dark
star?
Horse run. Issues 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that cool Han Solo. 5 and issue number 6. So the entire run. The only thing is on this number 2 because it has that white. It's kind of, I don't know if that's the way they are, if it's just the way the book was, but it's on there. It just looks like it's kind of split on the top. I don't know if y'all can see that. So that's the only thing with number 2.
Did you say 25 to start?
Yep, 25 to start.
Perfect. There you go. There's your starting line, folks. That's all, folks. Nah, JC, that's funny. Jeez. Boom, and there you go. He is our first bidder. Let's throw him up on the screen. Just to be taken down by James 1 second later. Oh, whatever. T-Brain's in at 20. Oh my god, I'm jumping all over the place.
Keith, I thought you were going to say it was the Cubs announcer. Harry Kane. You remember that?
Hey, Carrie. Hey, Carrie. Hey, Carrie. It looks like James Bullock's up first at 30. You guys are just bidding too fast. I can't keep. Seppuku sauce. Oh, God. You guys are funny. Tacoma, look who woke up. He heard Star. It's like a cat and milk. I swear to God, he hears Star Wars and he shows up. Tacoma's in at 35. Hey, welcome. We appreciate having you. 29 people watching. 28 people watching. I'm gonna stop talking. Just dropping the phone.
It's not like I got a ton of Star Wars, man. I got cleaned out.
Andrew's in at 36. Keep folding. If you chime, click on the comment. There's a new comment that takes place. James. Seppuku is my favorite Pokemon. We got a fold from Tacoma. Looks like Andrew is still in the lead at 36. I believe we still have one of the JCs in there. That's it. But you got at least a minute and a half left. So, going in there, guys. You don't want to let. Oh gosh, don't want to let these go. Andrew's gonna take them. 36. Shut her down. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah, 36.
All right, gamers, did you do a timer? I think it's about up.
No, go ahead and end it. Sorry.
Cool. Well, we're gonna do about 10, 15 seconds, and I'm gonna drop an inline. So if you want in on these Star Wars, bid now. 36 is the high bid.
I'll get back
like
on top
that, no?
again this next round.
All right, beep, 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 beep. We're dropping an inline. Looks like Andrew's gonna take these at 36.
36. Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, Starscream, you know it. You live in Iowa. Cool beads. Well, I'm trying to take this comment off of the screen. So let's do that first. There. We'll slowly move over to Cat 60.
Slowly we turn.
Slowly we'll get back in the right order. Andrew's asking, any other Star Wars? Anyone out there? Anyone at all?
Yes.
I think right now, if you watch this next auction, you'll get something Star Wars.
I would imagine.
Maybe not.
Star Wars Tales
I'd
number
imagine
9. How about that? Darth Maul versus Vader. So I'm gonna start this at $25. It's near mint. It's got this one little spot on the spine, but it's a square bound book. So it's got 2 spots. Square bound book. No dents on the spine.
Yes. Certain lines down. It's already bumped up to 31. James, I bid. Yeah, my chat's way faster than the video, so I think I'm lagging myself. But James, you're in the lead at 30.
Geez, I haven't even put the book up yet. It's already on YouTube.
What's the significance
Oh, is that
of
so,
this book?
Tacoma? Is that a fact?
It's a
What's this
battle
book?
between it's a battle between Darth Vader and Darth Maul.
Mm. Mm.
Hmm.
Mm.
Let me do it.
Mm.
Jesus.
Goodness gracious.
And it's Star Wars,
Um,
dude. You see this right here? That's all it takes.
Oh,
Star
matters.
Wars.
Oh my god. Guys are commenting so fast when I try to pick a comment. There's a new one that comes in and it puts that one. It's so annoying. Stop. Just stop. Stop commenting. Everybody quit buying stuff. I think James is in the lead at 36, but I'm lagging back. Don't want to.
Geo came back at 37.
Gee.
James came back at 38.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm just going to go back to not trying to show the comment on the screen, the bids on the screen. Fucking difficult. Dude, yeah.
Got about a minute left.
How bad do you want this, James? You're getting ornery.
Exactly how bad do you want this? How much you trying to give me? James?
Start screen 69.
I think James is in at 38, but that could have been a while ago.
Yes.
No anymore. That escalated quickly.
I should have fun next week. I mean, I got a ton of Star Wars coming in.
Okay. Well, I have one. I'll put mine one up right now. So yeah, you guys probably got about 20 seconds. So yeah, there's time.
You were wrong.
Yeah, we'll give it a second for lag, and I'll drop the inline. So if you want to beat James out here, you better act fast.
Geo folds, it goes to James. You're going to be up on IG, James. Thank you.
Okay. Got it. All right. Here's your verbal inline. So that's going to James. Perfect. And we will move over to myself. Thanks, Kat. Thanks, James. And we'll bang.
Thank you.
No. Thank you.
No.
Okay, you're welcome. I think he's out.
And you are as well.
I do can. Okay, for my auction. Who's this art? Can't read that. My one and only Star Wars book. I think this was on like a hot list recently. I just like it because it makes me think of Apocalypse Now. I think that was the intent, though. Darth Vader, number 14. Kind of a hot book right now. I'm starting this auction at 20. I think I've seen these going for 30. Maybe it was 25 when it was on the list.
That's a good book.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't know why it's key or what's important about it. I bought it when it came out because it was a cool cover, and I don't mind selling it because I'm not attached to anything Star Wars. So I will drop a little starting line for that book. Starting line. They started. That's fine. $20.
We're gonna start this with a 6-minute timer.
First appearance of Varela and cameo of Ashoka Tano.
Oh shit, that could be a. She's like all the rage right now, so this could be a big thing. Yeah, probably not. I've heard she has like 7 cameos, and they're completely ignoring like her first one. So
her first appearance is like an obscene amount of money for Raw.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that Clone Wars one?
I don't know.
Your mom is Clone Wars one.
Ooh, good one. I saw someone saying like, oh, she shows up on the screen for 1 second, and everybody's going after this one book now, but she actually was in this other book as a cameo, unnamed, like in 2 different panels
dude,
or something.
It's Clone Wars one, dude. That's like a $600 freaking book.
Jesus Christ. And this is a character I had never heard of. I think most people hadn't heard of until this year. That's just mind numbing. But then first Luke Skywalker, first Leia, nobody cares. $20, $30 top. Oh, but the first blah 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 new person from Mandalorian.
Dude, it's like every other book's a key, and they pop all the time. I mean, constantly. Last like 2 weeks ago, there was like 10 different books that popped.
Yeah. I mean, there's logic to it because these books are selling, but it's like, so a character that's been iconic, like Luke or something, for 40, 50 years now, 40 years, 40, 42, whatever. Nobody really cares about, like, there isn't going to be a Star Wars character that gets any bigger than Han or Luke was, or Vader. But nobody, it's like, but you're banking on these brand new characters who haven't existed for more than 6 months or 12 months. They get little tiny cameo appearances. They haven't even been on a movie or a TV show yet, and people are investing hundreds of dollars into those.
Yeah, but
you never know, they might blow up. Like, what if they going to blow up bigger than Vader? You think any of these new characters are going to be bigger than Luke or Han?
Yeah, Mandalorian. I mean,
Han, yeah, but not Vader.
See, the deal is that they had a movie they were in. You know, they had movies they were in.
Yeah,
they didn't have whole series dedicated to them.
I guess.
You know, Mandalorian
is my argument is null and void because people are spending the money on these. They're selling. They're obviously worth what the people are paying for. People will pay for them. They're worth it. So I'm not saying it's stupid to speculate or invest in these new hot cameo.
I mean, a Star Wars #1, 9.6. I mean, I don't even know how many 9.8s there are because that book is so always beat to hell.
Yeah.
I mean, they're expensive as shit. But you know, it's weird if you get a Clone Wars 1 with this Ashoka Tano in it.
Yeah.
You know, 9.6 is going to run you probably $800 or something.
It's just silly. Just like, what's the hope? You're hoping that character makes it big and gets their own show or shows up in a movie or something. Like, there's been characters that have shown up in several movies and shows, and their book never took off like this.
Maybe these people just love Star Wars.
Hey, you know,
Dude,
we're in a whole realm of speculation.
Awesome,
where every little thing is a big key.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine with me. I just don't understand it personally. As someone that doesn't get the fandom, it falls on deaf ears here. But I don't see investing in like ignoring 40 years of a brand's history and only investing in the most recent year of it and throwing all your money, all your eggs in one basket of the brand new modern stuff, like, and completely ignoring the old things. And even if the brand new things hit it big, they're never going to hit it as big as the old classic stuff did. So it just doesn't line up for me. But people are making a killing on Star Wars right now. Is the time to sell. Whatever. Do we have what's our high bid here? I saw some folds. Stop paying attention. 35. Southern Comic Geek is the highest I see, but I think I saw him full. Did I imagine that? No, I think he's our high at 30. 36. Andrew, you're our high. Cool, you're gonna win another one, Andrew. Okay, we'll give this a couple seconds for lag. If anybody wants this for more than $36, bid now or forever hold your peace. It is a near mint copy. There's no ticks. Corners are sharp. Oops, I'm not. That's a large stick. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it, because it's like Han and Luke and them were big for kids in the 70s and 80s, but now those kids are all grown up. So now it's kids of this generation. Their big thing is like Clone Wars and going back, because that's what was, yeah, when some of us were kids, Clone Wars was that. So I get it. Bleh. Okay, cool. So this is yours, Andrew. We'll touch base. We'll talk on IG and we'll move forward. Sorry if I was ranting there. It was more of just I don't get it. I don't get the Star Wars love. It's so weird.
You're lost, Parker.
My loss, your guys' gain.
All right, so at the A spot, we've got Batman Gotham Knights, number 4. That is a later newsstand there at A. Then we've got Star Wars 62, the action figure variant, B. We got Daredevil 505, which lenticulates the Uncanny X-Men 136. Then we've got America, number something, 8, I believe. Yeah, 8, which lenticulates to ASM 39. D. Then we got Gwenpool 21, the mask variant, I guess. It's not really a mask, but face variant, at E. Then we got Marvel Milestones editions for Fantastic Four number 1 at F. Then we got Super Soldier Man of War number 1, that's from series, at G. Silver Age Classics, first appearance of Justice League of America. If that book is out of your reach and you want to read it, here's a cheap way to do so at H. Then we got Wolverine 56 at I. Spider-Man Unlimited number 16, a newsstand from the late 90s. Then we got Symbiote Spider-Man number 1, the Greg Land cover. And then we've got Web of Spider-Man 71 at M, $3 a claim letter.
Cool. Let me drop you a starting line before people jump on these. I'm sorry. I'm a little slow here. A little bit coming up. Oh, dog, you're breathing down my neck. Get away from me. Oh, my God. Starting line. Sort of down.
B is Nikto. It does look like the weak way, and he might be a weak way, but it's Nikto on that. Sad Mystery is picking up B. You're also getting East West number 13.
Sterling, you sneaky. Good pickups, guys. There's a lot of good books here.
Marker here.
The Starscream with.
All right, and then we've got Starscream picking up K. And you're also getting Web Spinners Tales of Spider-Man number 2.
It looks like T-Pain's got B and E. And
okay, I already got
right.
B.
E.
So he got E.
Win.
All right, so Gwenpool. And also gets Punisher 86 newsstand, super clean copy of that foil cover there.
Sterling's taking F.
Sterling's taking F. Okay, a little FF action. And then also getting the Walmart variant of Exosword's Creation.
Starscream one's I. Can you say what letter C is again? Somebody asked.
It is Daredevil 505. It's a lenticular cover, and it lenticulates to the classic Phoenix cover. Let me see if it can. Marvel really took a step back in their lenticulation process. If that helps.
Okay.
There. So Starscream is taking I. Got it. So picking up Wolverine 56, and then also getting Hal Jordan and the Green Lanterns number 13.
Oh yeah, Tacoma dropping some knowledge. Yeah, I don't get her either, Tacoma. Never understood the appeal of Gwenpool, or even I don't get Spider Gwen either, but I could see she at least makes sense. I don't get the market for Gwenpool. Max might want C. She's got a question mark on it. Maybe she's just asking if it's still available.
Lenticular? Yeah, it's a lenticular, Max. Also have
Amy, I've read. Yeah, go ahead. Keep talking.
Have a buy it now. BIN5 for Symbiote Spider-Man number 1. This is the some kind of variant, but as you can see, it kind of looks like an older.
I love that.
Yeah,
it's so nice.
So BIN5, and then T-Pain is also taking D. So he wanted the America comic there, and you're also going to get Lobocop, the Bastish of law enforcement. And Max is taking C. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what I see. All right, guys. Last chance for about 10 more seconds. If you want to claim anything else you see here.
All right. Let's see what Max is getting.
Show Max what she's getting.
Let's see what she got. Ooh, the Dune number 1 Comic Tom exclusive.
Nice.
So definitely one of the nicer pickups from there.
Now that is a nice D. Starscream, I agree.
And so anybody that's building a box with me, of course, people like T-Pain, they already have a box. But anybody that wants to build a box, what I do is after the auction's over with, I'll send you your totals on IG, and then you can decide whether or not you want to ship now or hold a box and send later. And well, Max, you got it now. But yeah, so we'll sort all that out later. But if you see anything that didn't get claimed, certainly hit me up on IG and try to accommodate.
Coolio. Well, we will hippity hoppity on over to Gamers Land. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
All right. So
Nice.
your buy it now is going to be $4 a piece. You got a couple of Batmans, nice little reprints. So you got Batman and Robin, issue number 232, Detective Comics 38, Batman Death in a Family. Here you get on the D spot, you got Batman issue 675. In the E spot, Batman's Grave issue number 2. And in the F spot, you get Batman Secret Files and Batman 500. So you get 2 on there for $4. Yeah, since people are digging Star Wars, man, we got some Star Wars. You got classic Star Wars. I'm going to start this auction off at 25. You get issue number 1, 4, 5, 6, 14, 15, 19, and 20. So starting bid on that one will be 25.
Okay, your starting line's down, folks. So feel free to jump in at any time.
And if this auction gets high enough, I also have, still in its poly bag with its nice little card, we have Star Wars Return of the Jedi issue number 1. So there you go. And honestly, if anybody bought from me, I'll get at you in a few minutes. But this will be my last round because I was just informed my little man is out of milk and I have to go out. So hit up this nice snowstorm. So we got Starscream taking D. James is taking B. So B and D. B is for Bullock. And we got D for Starscream. And since this will be my last round, we might as well show some goodies as well, since I do have them out. I do have a set of Star Wars Dark Empire 1 through 6. They're all signed by Dave Dormant. I'll let all 6 of them go for 100. And then I also have Star Wars Dark Empire #1. Also, all 6 issues signed by Dave Dormant. If anybody wants to hit me up on IG, maybe we could work something out for both sets. And I took these out as well, so I might as well show them. If anybody's into Catwoman, I do have 1 through 12, all signed by Jim Ballant. Hit me up on IG for them as well. T-Pain also wants E and F. Right.
Nice.
Thank you, T-Pain and Starscream. Like I said, all those Star Wars books, it's $25 starting bid. If it gets high enough, you get Star Wars Return of the Jedi #1. And we could even throw in a Star Wars Droid issue #1, 1 of 6.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
No.
Clear.
The claims are $4, Starscream. VK is in at 25.
Oh, never mind. I take mine back. I see that it's a reprint now. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I said. They're all reprints.
I just sat down. I was like, what? $4 for that? Sold. Let me take that back.
No.
Ooh, BK's getting in there. He is not one to let a Star Wars lot go.
Ooh.
I'm just going to put myself in timeout. No, hide the stupid comment. Oh, my God.
And I'll show those off again really quick.
I can't delete my own comments.
You should be able to.
You can't.
So like I said, these will all be back and bordered before they get sent out. You get issue #1, and they're all in nice condition. I mean, they're well taken care of.
Okay, okay. BKs are high at 25.
Issue #4.
I think you got about a minute.
5. Oh yeah, I probably forgot to start timer. 6. Jumps up to 14. 15. 19. And 20. And like I said, if it gets up to 40, we'll throw in the Star Wars Return of the Jedi issue #1, still in the poly bag, with this little trading card. We'll do that at 40. And you know what? At 40, we'll even throw in the Star Wars droid. Won't even charge for that one. And Sterling wants A. Parker takes advantage of me all the time. All the damn time.
Yeah, but I usually wait till he's drunk, Mac.
So there you go. VK is about to snatch that Star Wars lot for 25.
These are not the droids I was looking.
I'm just gonna give him a 20-second timer.
No, those are the droids you're looking for.
I used to have that droid book. I kind of regret selling it. It's just
And VK, if I find the rest of that run on that classic Star Wars, I will hit you up once this timer goes out because I'm pretty sure I have them. I just don't know which box they're in. So. All right.
okie dokie. Let's drop an inline. So if anybody else wants these Star Wars, better take them away from VK really quick with a 26 bid. This is your last chance. He's like, shut up, Peter. Shut your filthy mouth. Inline.
Good pickup, man. And like I said, I'll hit everybody up on Instagram tonight, man. I'm about to ride out of here. Thank you guys so much. And you guys enjoy the rest of the auction, man.
You bailing?
Yeah, I gotta go get milk for the kids. They're all
sick.
out. Yeah, it's all right, man. We'll you're gonna be on
Daddy
Friday?
duty. Daddy duty calls. Yeah. Am I what?
You gonna be on Friday?
Yeah. Maybe not. Let's see. I have to work at some point, but we should be able to work in a time where we can do a sale. Whether we wait till late or we do it early, we'll make it happen.
Okay. And Bullock, if you wanted, it's 15.
Ooh, that one's cool.
BK said, "Whose lot did I just win? He cannot hear." You won Gamers Land lot, BK. Well,
Okay, wrapping that up. Well, we thank you, Gamers Land, for being here.
man, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
Cool. Well, if you don't see him anywhere sooner, you can catch Gamers Land probably on my channel. We're probably going to alternate his channel and my channel on Fridays. Every Friday, we're going to try to do some form of auction, and usually whether it's a live video or a pre-recorded video, we're going to try to get you guys some content every Friday. So
Sure.
still ironing out the kinks, but
and no problem, Bullock.
Go follow Gamers Land on both his YouTube and Instagram. He has a selling page, I believe, don't you?
Yeah. It's just
shout that out.
Same thing. Gamersland _comics and then sales at the end.
Oh, cool.
So thank everybody.
Type a link in the comments or drop a link to your YouTube in the comments, and everyone can go follow that cool guy, and we'll move over to Trapster.
Definitely. Thank you guys.
Take care, man.
You too.
Peace, game. All right, I had a fella pick up some books that I did not see in the claims. I'm
What kind
sorry.
of weird, dirty sex toy do you got right there?
That's not a sex toy, dude. It's a humidifier.
Jesus. All right, so for that guy who I'm gonna this round I'm gonna swip through these image books again. To that person, just do $4 a book. Nah, $3 a book. $3 a book. So claim what you want, and just so this is a Shadowhawk 2. This is a perforated cover that comes out. It's a poster on the cover. So I have issue 2 and 3 of Shadowhawk. The Max. Wildcat 4. Stormwatch 0. And the Polybag, Stormwatch 1. Foiled cover, Cyberforce 4. Comic Studios Swimsuit Special 1. Polybagged Darker Image. Cybernary and Deathblow 1. Cybernary and Deathblow 2. Solitaire and the Polybag. Shadowhawk 1 and Shadowhawk 2. Vanguard issue 1. Brigade 1 and 2. 0 and 1. So there's just different issue 1s. They're probably just different comics in them. 3 and 4. Cyberforce 0 and 1. And a different 1. So, and Strike Force, I think same characters. I had this book when I was a kid. I had a lot of these books when I was a kid. Wildstar 1, Digitech 1 and 2, Marvel UK on those Digitechs. I'm going to stick with the same price on these because I already sold one, $10 for the 2 of them. Bloodstrike 1 and 2 and 4. Supreme 1, Shadowhawk 2, Prophet 1, hell of a deal, so you should pick it up for free. Supreme on the 1, Rob Liefeld Young Blood 1, Image 0, and Image Plus. And that's it. That's the whole ordeal. So to that person, anything you've seen that you liked, I can go back through them privately.
Yeah, do that. I gotta run the dog out, so it's gonna stay on you for at least 2 more minutes.
Oh, okay, great. I'll just I'll grab something that's close. I got this Tyler Kirkham sketch variant of Juggernaut issue 1, $20 buy it now. Let me hop in the chat.
Unless you're done now, I mean, we can move on before I run out. But if you want to keep going,
you can move on. I don't care. I'm gonna draw whatever you want on this book for 45. It'll be 8 to ship it. It's just an offer. You don't have to take it. How much for all of it? Everything here, it'll be 15 to ship everything here.
wouldn't it be over 30? Or is that violent free?
It would be. Oh well, that's true. Anything over $30 free shipping. So I just should add that into the price if I want. Okay. I'll do 50 on the lot. And it's all Image.
Jeez,
Claim Young Blood. Neji, claim Young Blood. Let's find it. Young Blood. Neji's claiming Young Blood.
Max is interested in Wildcats.
All right, Neji, I have this book. It's Youngblood Strike File, and then I have. Oh, it was like right at the beginning, right? Holy shit!
Oh my god!
I have Youngblood Strike File. I have Youngblood books. I just didn't bring this into the lot. Actually, claim Youngblood. Okay, you're claiming this is the only Youngblood I have. So Neji's claiming the Youngblood, and I do have issues of Youngblood, Neji, but because of profit, like I wanted to make sure I had all the first issues for myself before I brought them out. If you want any extra Youngblood, Neji, let me know what books you're looking for, and then Jiho claims the Max. Wildcats Max. I have Wildcats books. We can just privately talk about that. And Darker Image. All right. Darker Image is in the polybag. Claim Darker Image. Tricky's Anxiety's going to kick in any second. Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. As the Mist, I've been showing Image books all night and no one's really claimed them, so I just dropped the price outside of the Youngblood outside of the Wildcats that I already sold.
Hey, Tricky.
And
when you pulled up that stack a while ago, that Youngblood one you were looking for was right there. It showed to the camera. When you stacked it, when you pulled the stack up to straighten it up, it was showing.
Okay. It was on the back.
Yeah,
it's on the other stack.
Probably towards.
Okay. I got you. Youngblood issue 1. All right. You have my DMs. You can tell me which one you wanted, and I will get you that. Youngblood 1. He wants Youngblood. They're both Youngblood 1, but I know what you're talking about. I do. They're Silver Age bags and boards, and you're buying a shit ton of them if you have a lot of books. So it's definitely worth double bagging and boarding on a Silver Age bag. Fun of the Pile, Youngblood. Okay, so I think I got it all covered. I have Jiho claiming the Max #1 in darker image. I have Neji claiming young. I also have other young bloods Neji. We can talk about that in the DMs if you want, and it's on me till Parker gets back. That's
back.
just so great. All right, he's taking both. Thanks. Bye.
Perfect. And what's up, Neji? How are you doing tonight? 1337 Comics. What's up? Anyone else new out there? I don't think so. Jellyfingers, how are you? Appreciate everybody being here. We got 25 people watching right now. Dog. Door. No. No. Ay, 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 ay. Animals. So that brings us to what? X.
Weapon had a message in the private chat, Parker.
Oh, perhaps I should read that. So I think we're now jumping over to Cat. Let me go read this message. Parker, go die, you stupid jerk. Wow, that was mean. Weapon. I'm just kidding. He says, skip me this round. Okay.
All right.
Cat 60, what you got, sir?
I got Dazzler #1.
Dazzler!
It's signed by Jimmy Shooter.
Oh, no kidding. Is that the error print?
No, it's not the error print. I already looked.
I think it's actually harder to find the non-error. I've only ever come across one, like, non-error one, but I've owned probably 4 or 5 that had the error. So.
All right, I have this at a very fine, very fine range. It's got some spine ticks. Going to be conservative, so it's got that. It's got that. And then it's got something possibly pressable up here. It's pretty square. The back has a little blemish on the back. No COA, man, but you send this in, it's gonna grade out. I've already semi-submitted it. In other words, I got somebody that has the software to tell if the signature's real. So I'm gonna start this at $15.
15? Okay.
Yep.
Let me drop that starting line. Cool. Dope book. Enchantress, Spider-Man appearance.
Yeah, man, and this is also it's signed, and you're gonna get if you want to send this in to get graded, it's gonna come back clean.
Oh, okay, I mean that kind of makes sense. Depending on where you're located, might have been more of the error or not, unless you're talking about something else. I think you're talking about something else.
Is it CBCS worthy? I mean, it's 1981, right? I think it's 1981.
I think it's 80, but yeah, 80 or 81. One of the
January of 80.
You're probably going to come back maybe in, I don't know, maybe an 8 or an 8.5. If if you get lucky, you may come back an 8.5. I don't know. I'm not a grader, but it's signed by Jim Shooter, and it's an early signature. I think it's one of his first books, or close to, or I don't know.
Almost have to be, yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't really around in the 70s.
Yeah, he's not that old. I mean,
no, he was.
He was the editor, and that is the first Marvel book distributed solely to comic shops.
Yeah,
so.
first direct distributed only. Yeah, what you just said.
Yeah, it's a really cool book. I mean, is it worthy of getting CBCS graded? Yeah, I mean, you're going to get a guaranteed signature of his. It's an early signature too. Go try to find a book like this that's signed by him. Go try to find Dazzler signed by Jim Shooter.
For sure. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't he like, if that was one of his first books, wouldn't he have been like 16 when that came out? He was like in high school.
He was already the editor in chief by that time. Jim Shooter did books for DC when he was 13 years old.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, I knew he was like a young teenager when he first got into comics.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was already editor in chief by that time at Marvel.
Cool. Got a minute and a half on the timer. I started my little stopwatch.
You want Dazzler to sign you? That's nice.
Do y'all remember who that was? Marvel came out with Dazzler as an answer. It was supposed to go along with some pop star that was releasing an album at that same time. Do y'all remember who that was? I don't.
Oh yeah. God.
Yeah, it's
Yes and no.
definitely slab worthy with the signature.
I'm looking at it. I forgot.
You know, if you're looking to flip this right away, eh. uh, 15. Okay, now we got 16. Color breaking. Yeah, you know, it's got off-white pages.
Grace Jones. But this says Bo Derek. Shooter explains in this blog I'm looking at, plan to base Dazzler on Bo Derek, paid off spectacularly.
I
Then up
can
here,
color this in with a Sharpie.
over here it says she was based on model and actress Grace Jones. So which is it, guys? I don't know. She kind of has a Bo Derek look.
This one has a little dent in it. Probably can be pressed out. This one's a little rounded. I think this one's in better shape. I mean, the spine, I'll go through the spine again. It's, you know, it's got some pressable dents, and then it's got, like, that's a bad color break there. Color break there. Color break there. And I think there's one there. And then these up here are possibly pressable. If you're really good at pressing, I mean, some of these could be taken out. I mean, it's just a good book because it's, you know, its age and who signed it.
I think so. Tacoma, she fought Chantress right off the bat, and then Dr. Doom, and then Absorbing Man, I believe. There's a bunch of good villains right off the bat that Dazzler went up against. It was a decent run.
Bill Sienkiewicz did a lot of the artwork. I think Romito Jr. was on that, but later on, Sienkiewicz was doing a lot of those.
True. True story. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Time went up like 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
Jelly's in the lead at 20. Is there anyone else left?
No, that's it. Just Jelly
Okay.
and Tacoma folded.
And let me drop an inline, and Jelly Fingers is going to take.
Thanks, Jelly.
And line. Thank you both. Issue 38, she goes down with Wolverine and Colossus. Oh, dang. Good luck with that one, Dazzler. Oh, I think it's me now, but I'm going to skip myself. Because the dog's got to poop, and it's freezing rain right now, and he doesn't want to be outside for more than 5 seconds. So we're going to go try again. Yeah, she was a big rogue. Yeah, what Jellyfinger says. Everybody, ring that bell. Hit the notification thing if you want. Hit the like thing. Hit the thumb. Whatever. The up one, the down one. I don't care. It's attention either way. feel free to sub me up, but definitely go sub up everyone else in this panel. Even old Southern Comic Geek. Even this guy.
All right. So we've got at the A spot, we've got Transformers Energon. This is the Walmart exclusive deluxe comic book, and it has a poster in it. These are not recent. These from Transformers DW run. And then we've got B, we got King in Black. So if you miss King in Black,
now's your chance.
Now's your chance for cheaper than what it was when it even came out, and you get a free book behind it too.
Half of cover price.
Then we've got Falcon #1, which lenticulates to Invincible Iron Man 71. We've got Double Trouble #3, which stars Spider-Man and Venom. And at the D spot, Spidey's playing with somebody's cat. Cannot work out very good. And Venom is nuts. Notice the squirrel reference. So then we've got Daredevil #11 from the Zdarsky run at E. We've got Monsters Unleashed #7, which lenticulates to Fantastic Four #1 at F. Captain America #43 at G. Uncanny X-Men 471 with a little Nightcrawler Philip Tan cover on the front there. Then we've got Tony Stark Iron Man, the 2099 variant. That's issue 18 at I. Iron Man 2020 at issue 2 at J. Batman 82, which is the City of Bane. That's a David Finch Bane cover, and it's one of those acetate covers. And then at M, we have Silver Surfer 81 from back in the day when Ron Lim, 92, when Ron Lim was doing that. And it seems like that's that lady's first appearance, but don't quote me on that, and don't let me know if I'm wrong or not. But otherwise, I don't know. There's $3 a claim letter. Do I need to drop my claim line here? All right, people are going ahead and claiming, so we'll go with that. Max is going to claim B, picking up the King in Black, and she's also picking up East and West 22. And then we've got Starscream picking up the Walmart, and he's also getting Fantastic Four 358, the first die-cut cover ever. All right, so the next claim that I'm seeing is Max with C and F, one of them lenticular covers. Also getting East to West 23, and also getting East and West 24. I don't know how I didn't. It'd sound better if I said I meant to do that, but I didn't. Let's see. Close up on K. K is the Batman acetate cover. It folds open, and you see it's a little different behind there. And then Starscream is picking up H, Nightcrawler cover, X-Men goodness. And he's also getting Dark Knight 3, The Master Race, issue 2, Andy Kubert cover. And Max got C and F. Show E, please. I can do that. E is Daredevil #11. And then also I have a buy it now for King in Black #1, the tattoo variant, BIN 10, if you would like that tattoo variant there. Starscream, since you have bought so much and you're obviously a Transformers person, if you would like, I've got Transformers Armada issue #2 and 3. I'll sell the pair for $2. If you would like, just let me know, and I'll throw them in your pile. Max wants the D up close. I'm not even going to go there, but we'll do this. Got some groovy music in the background. Oh yeah. Max, are you wanting to see all the comics on Comics? This is Tony Stark Iron Man number 18. This is the 2099 variant for that. It's fine. Passes the time.
Okay. Holy crap. It's cold out there. Lordy.
All right, so as a reminder, so we're out of time. We're running out of time. Anybody that spends $10 with me tonight will be entered on the wheel to win this Strange Academy Walmart variant of issue number 1. Nice, minty, fresh copy there. I do have Max says she's going to claim the D. That's good. I'll get it for you in a sec. This King in Black, this is the tattoo variant. BIN 10 if you're interested in that. BIN 5 if you're interested in the Symbiote Spider-Man variant. And let me get that for Max. Max is also going to get East West number 15.
All right. Well, are we all done here?
I think so.
Oh, cool. All right, guys. Hit Southern Comic Geek up if you want any of these. Catch this later. If you change your mind or your shit's lagging real bad, I don't know. Do what you got to do. I think we're moving over to Tricky. You're still going.
Yeah.
We can do at least one more round after the completion of this one. It's up to you guys if you want to do another one after that.
I got every round. Okay. $10 starting bid. Avengers 234. Newsstand. I would say these need to clean in a press, especially this one. 235. Newsstand. 238.
Newsies.
Newsstand. This is the first time Firefox is called, or Star Fox is called Star Fox, and when he joins the Avengers.
Yes. It's a growing key. It's
This is just a minor key. Spider-Man isn't allowed to join the Avengers. That's a lot. 6 books, starting at $10. I'll just flip on.
say only $1?
6 books starting at $10.
$10. Okay, that makes more sense. Definitely a good deal. Tempting. Starting line is down, folks. Feel free to make your bids.
A lot of Monica Rambeau action up in here.
Yeah. Captain Marvel, that matters. I don't think Carol should have been promoted. She should be a Miz for life.
If you don't know who Star Fox is, it is Thanos' brother.
Eros. Can't fucking say it. Eros. He's supposed to be in Eternals, as what's rumored, or he might make a You might see a young version of him and then a young version of Thanos. Or you're gonna see Thanos. You're gonna see their dad, but we're gonna see him.
I'd take that. I'd take
Okay with
books, $10. A few newsstands. Who's that guy? Who's that guy? Who's that? Do we know who that is, Parker? The lightning bolt.
That guy, the boomerang looking guy.
He's got lightning bolt.
Or what?
He's got lightning bolt, like a lightning bolt on his head. And
Yeah,
his
that guy. Like, it's I've known this at one point. I forgot. It's not Lightning Lad.
He's standing on some like plates.
There you go, Max. When you do the start line the right way, you get him a bit. Good job. We're gonna put you in charge of it from now on.
I don't hardly ever run into a character.
Hey, let me tell you in one sec, because I remember looking it up once, like last year, because I didn't know, and I don't know how I forgot her.
There's Moonstone, Electro, the Rhino. I mean, is it the Wizard? It ain't the Wizard.
No, it's not.
The Wizard had the Power Glove from Nintendo.
Well, the Wizard, like a
Oh,
yeah, like a piss. But yeah, the Wizard would be cool, like a Power Glove character. Look, you got Jesus, so many people on this cover. High Evolutionary. Who's the bull? The bull. This bull isn't the bull from Magia. Man, put to the test. Look at that. That's, oh shit. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. Did you find the name of the guy? Oh. Hey, Parker, do you know who this is right here?
Yeah, the Wizard.
Oh, you're so good.
I don't know why he's not right here.
Almost as good as me.
That's what, number 310? I can just go bust the book out and look for it.
237. We're gonna find out. No one cares about this. Let's check it. Let's check it. Well, it looks like he's giving them a run for their money. I'll tell you that. I think Blackout, is it?
Must be.
Let's see. Let's see, guys.
That's not like I don't know anyone else by that name from Marvel, so that has to be. Just kind of a silly name.
Yeah, it's this way, yes.
Yeah, I mean it's an electricity name, I guess.
That time, guys. I'm gonna run my time through showing you what this is. We got Moonstone. No, Moonstone.
Yeah, Marcus Daniels, aka Blackout.
Blackout
Blackout
can also defy gravity. He can also defy gravity. Well, that's interesting. Must have been a
second Blackout. Whoa, Blackout 2 is where it's at. This dude has like braids and looks like Tombstone.
Interesting.
White skin. Oh man, it's cool.
All right, we all know who Blackout is.
There we go. History lesson. Now you know.
All right.
Short show.
I saw my bin. What did you bid on, ACS?
Ashdraft bid 10 on those, so I think he's going to be the winner here. You guys got 15 seconds before I drop us in the inline.
Let's see
Beep,
now.
beep, 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 beep. There's a timer, so inline's coming.
You already have a box, bro. So just send the 10 on over.
Bid now or forever hold your peace.
I appreciate you, man. Need to clean the press.
Oh, nice. Your final countdown. Inline. That's neat. Or you can buy a blank cover from Tricky and he'll doodle you up something real nice.
I've sold it to you, bro. I've had some people.
You want to propose that offer again? What'd you say, like $40, $45, and you get a cover done? Anything they want?
I'll do
You say
45
that?
on this. I'll do 45 on this.
Oh, no. Okay.
I really just want to do Apocalypse, but I'll do whatever the hell.
Sure. I like it. Okay. It's a good deal, guys.
I might
Well,
just start
that's
it
in
right
line.
here. I got a pencil right here.
He's ready to go. Oh my god.
Cutting eraser. I'm just gonna go.
All right, Sterling, you're taking those, and we will move on over. We'll move it on over.
Appreciate you, bro. I gotta go get some more love, too.
Hey, we appreciate you
One more lot, right?
and everyone else out there. What?
One more
At least
lot.
one.
Okay.
We could go another whole hour if people want to go till 10 our time. We can do another hour. If you guys just want to do one round and call it, we could do 3 more rounds. I really don't care. I got nothing. Weapon X, you're up. Yeah, I almost say why not at least go another 50 minutes, make it a round, go up to 10. I also don't know when StreamYard's when my hours are up, so they could kick me off at any minute. And if that happens, I'll try to pay for an account and get the thing going again. But at this point, we'll probably just call it a night once it ends. I don't know. Maybe he's not back yet. Okay, well, if he's not back yet, then Cat's gonna go. And then I'm gonna go. And I'm ready. That is A-okay. Yeah, I have yet to pay for the like an actual StreamYard account. I'm just using the free one. And I know I gotta be close to the limit. So if I do get bounced and this thing ends abruptly, we will try to come back on within a few minutes. But we will see. Okay. Cat 60, you're up. If you got something to sell.
Damn. I got an 8-book Batman lot.
Max, because StreamYard only limits if you do the free version, they limit you to like 20 hours a month, and I almost assume I'm borderline for that.
All right. I'm gonna start this at. I'm just gonna start it at $1, man. Wherever it goes, it goes. Batman, the Best Man, 48. Batman, Foily Goodness, 56. DC Rebirth, Batman, 14. DC Rebirth, Rules of Engagement, number 35. Batman and Robin Eternal, number 10. And number 12. Batman Gotham Knights, number 20 and 21. There you go. We have $1.
And it's in. Here's your starting line right there. Go. Boom. Peanut butter's in at $1. Sorry, Starscream. I'm typing something else right now. If you guys just want to start
These
bidding.
have sold already.
Here's your verbal starting line. Or Max, you're dropping the ball already. Blame her. But peanut butter's in there at 1. I'll put you on the screen.
Starscream's in at 5. Of course he's in at 5. It's Batman.
Batman.
That's Homer, man. Starscream's actually Homer.
Is he? Oh.
Peanut butter bounce
Peanut
back
butter
8.
Like that. I like that. Yeah, I feel like starting lines on auctions are almost free.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Any more dog food? Hungry? Maybe if you go poop. Maybe if you weren't such a baby. Just a baby boy.
Starscream ups it to $9. We have broken the $1 a book.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Way
We're a little bit over $1.10 a book.
Mhm.
Amazing. Gotham Knights, baby. 20.
Basically, they're still getting this lot at 80% off.
Yeah. It's all good.
All good in the hood.
If I was doing this to become rich, I'd be an
Yeah.
idiot.
You're in the wrong department. I do this more to socialize. I don't have a lot of comic friends.
I don't
That's
have
the way
any.
it is, bro. Yeah, comics are lonely, man. It's
a
like
lonely hobby.
it is, man. It's a lonely hobby. It's like all we have are people online because our girlfriends don't care, or our best friends, they care little. It's like you know, I'd go to your house and I'd be like geeking on your books, but I'm not around, bro. So it's like you gotta find people online. It's lonely. Because ultimately, people care about what's in their collections, but like they don't really care about what you collect. You know what I mean? They just care about what they got. So like with that aspect of it, it's like even lonelier because I like to see other people's books. I'm happy when people get books, but do they
Great.
give a shit about what I
Now-
collect? No, they don't
Now
care.
I'm thoroughly depressed.
It's depressing. It's sad. It's depressing.
What's really funny is when I started getting into comic books and I really started getting into them, I start talking to people that I know. Dude, you got to get into these. They're awesome. I mean, look at the artwork and blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, okay. So I've actually lost friends over freaking comic books.
Well, I mean, if you only have one before
Yeah.
you start getting comic books, then that's okay.
Man, you should see my Facebook and Instagram. I got hundreds of friends. Thousands. No, what's really funny is I consider I know a lot of people because I mean most of the people I wouldn't really I'm shocked I ever talked to them, but playing in bands for so many years.
I'm drawing Apocalypse with the Infinity. I'm sure it's been done.
All right, is that enough? Did we had enough of this of the Batman?
There's really none.
Anybody else wants to bid? If not, I'm going to call time on myself. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Beep 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 beep. All right. But the question is Parker around to change this up?
I'm ready.
Star Wars: The Force Awakens, #1, possibly next.
Oh.
This is the last round, bro.
It is?
No, we can keep going. I was
No,
saying
I
we can go.
I'm good.
Let's go at least 4 hours if you guys
Gotta go
want.
find something.
Till 10 p.m. It's my time, whatever that is for you guys. 11. I don't know. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere. I just figure usually we only do like a 3 hour or 4 hours. And Barb's doing it, so we can go at least to 4.
I don't want to. I don't know if I want to go to 4, man.
Not 4 a.m. or anything, but 4 hours.
No, I knew exactly what you were saying. No, I totally understand. 4 hours.
Watch it. Well, I'm trying to move it over, but people keep commenting.
What you want?
You guys figure that out? The inline, you got a winner there? That ended?
Yeah, we got a winner.
Handled. All right, great. Alexander says go all night. Well, maybe. We shall see.
If Starscream pays me, I could retire. I'll be
Yeah,
done
but
selling comics, man.
how are you doing tonight?
Starscream always pays.
No, Starscream does always pay, but he probably pays other people a lot quicker than he pays me.
Well, it's because he knows you're good. You're set. You got that retirement money.
Yeah. No, it's because we're buds, man. We talk a lot. I call
You
him
guys,
Homer.
you guys video chat in the shower a lot.
I feel like there's certain sellers where once you show that, like, hey, I don't mind if you take forever, or yeah, I'll hold your stuff. Once they know that you're not really gonna come after them, some people take advantage of that. But luckily, I don't. I mean, you guys are all pretty good with me anyway. I haven't had anyone.
Dude,
I used to have one guy. It would always be at least a year before he paid, and the longest it took him was 2.5 years. And it was like, this is getting ridiculous.
A year? You should have his books up again by then.
Well, no, I would just ask him, like, I'd check in like once a month. You know, one time I waited 2 months. He's like, oh, dude, yeah, I get paid next month. I got my tax return coming. Let me pay you then. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Tax return comes. He had to go to the hospital or something. And then it was, well, I'm getting this bonus check. Let me pay you with that. Oh, now it's this. It was always excuse after excuse, but we're friends. He's a nice guy. So it wasn't a big deal. And I got paid.
Damn.
What a guy.
My thing is just communicating.
So then you look at, you sold him the books for $100, and then you look a year and a half later, man, these things are worth $800.
There was one book, one book claimed at like 15, and it went up to like was it Batman Damned or no? It was something else. It was some Batman book. Might have been one of the Punchline books or something, but it was like 15 when he claimed it, and it ended up going up to 40. And I was still like, man, I could make like triple that amount right now.
You know who I can get to pay me? Parker.
That's what I'm doing with you, Tricky. I'm trying to prolong it long enough that it's like, I want the books to really be worth it when I pay you. No.
Oh, you know what? After we're doing all this talk, I better pay you.
You're good. No, I haven't had a problem with anyone breaking on YouTube.
I paid the shit out of it one time.
Yeah. You've already, you've paid for everything else that's in your box and the shipping. So it's just whenever you just tell me when you want me to ship them. But as long as you keep adding to it, I don't care. I'll hold them.
He needs you to pay him so he can pay me.
Okay, that works.
Hey, Tricky, I'm paying it. You want me to just pay you?
Yeah.
Just pay him. Have him take it off my tab. No, let's not do that. I don't want to do it that way. I think Max said that earlier. It's like, how about Max just pays what she owes me to Tricky? Like, nah, you're gonna confuse me. But honestly, it might be the fastest way to get him some money.
Dude, tell me that shit ain't funny.
I love this cover. Oh yeah, the Garbage Pail Kid one.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, Reckless Wade. Still surprisingly a $high book. So I'm gonna make a little Deadpool lot here. I have some cool ones. That one's like a hottish book. I got the Dawn of the Dead, Deadpool of the Dead.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. The number one from the newest, second newest, because now he's like king of the monsters, Deadpool. So this was the last run, Deadpool 1. Scotty Young written one. Deadpool Kills the Marvel Universe. So all these are available individually, but what I'm going to do is put them all together as one big lot, and I'm going to knock off some dough, see if you guys want it. If you don't, then you're welcome to hit me up and claim them individually. But the best price you can get will be if you buy them all. So obviously.
Am I doing something wrong? MYKUL821.
Yep.
Whatever you're doing.
821 at Gmail. Should show up on PayPal.
Everything you're doing is wrong.
Everything I'm doing.
Oh, there it is.
Number 1. U.S. Avengers number 1.
Mr. Peace Sign.
Dude, Southern's being like biggest gentleman.
What's his name? Rick Mayall, the young ones guy. That guy, Rick Mayall. Drop Dead Fred. Funny guy.
I like Drop Dead.
Ooh, that's cool. And I have the Africa Comic Con variant. Fantastic Four. My next round, at least, so we're gonna do at least one more, but I'm down to do maybe 2 or 3 more after this. The next round, I'm gonna try to show you guys the free books you won for doing the little shout out thing I asked earlier. And a bunch of people did, so thank you. and payment received, and that's why I'm stuttering now. Got it. Cool. Thanks, guys. And this one's big, thick book, Deadpool 30. It's a variant cover. It's a $10 cover price. Big, fat, thick book. Big, girthy book. Okay, so for all of these, if you're interested in all of them, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, $40 starting bid. There's about $70 of buy it now value here. So I'm almost cutting that in half. You'll get a whole lot here. This one alone's a $15 book. I've put one up for $1 and gotten 20 in an auction. So this is a bigger book. This pays for half of it right here. Let me drop the starting line. $40. We'll take all these books. Michael, but spelled weird, like it's having a seizure. Wow. Okay. Fuck yeah, Tacoma, young one. Shit.
I just paid you and you break out Deadpool. What a dick.
You liked it? What? People like Deadpool.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it's like me and maybe you.
There's a couple people.
Oh,
yeah, Tacoma, I love
T-Pain
young one.
bounced in at 40. Holy Jesus.
Boom. T-Pain's in at 40. I guess if you want to retype it after the line, my bad. I was slow with it. Yeah, I want to get into Tacoma. I want to get into that bottoms show. Is it bottoms up or bottom up? Yeah, it's something with bottom up, bottom up. The other show they did. I love young ones. So you're getting this Deadpool kid thing, garbage pail kid, near mint, high grade, dope. You get the Merc with a mouth, Dawn of the Dead, cool movie poster homage. Pretty sure that one is near mint minus. It does have one tick. All right, so get number 1 from the last run. It's a Mjolnir appearance. It's a key. Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe. I want to say this is volume 2. The second time they did that. Still, it's like a $5 cover price. Deadpool the Duck. Number 1 variant cover. Also near mint. Last one was as well. So is this one real sharp? Deadpool, Avenger of Canada. This is U.S. Avengers number 1. You can go with Canada. Cool FF1 homage. Africa Comic Con variant. Bunch of different Deadpools. Us Deadpools have only begun to fight. What does it say? It doesn't say that at all. It's supposed to. The Fantastic Four have only begun to fight. This big, thick book, real tight spine, near mint plus. This is beautiful. Sharp corners. Those big, thick books often have blown out corners, and this one looks solid. And I showed these two already. That's, I think, my 5 points of this lot, my favorites. Like this guy, what was his name? Yeah, I would just think Kalob or Kalob. Hello, Kalob. I get a lot of my cools. Hey, my cool. It's just Michael, dude. Yeah, I like that, Starscream. Michael. Beep, 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 beep. There's your fucking timer. I'll wait a few seconds for it to drop it in line, but $40 is the high bid for all of these, and that is about $30 off of what I would list them individually. So you are getting a decent deal here. A very good deal if you are interested in all of these Deadpools. You could keep the ones you want and sell the other ones and still probably break even. Come out of it okay. But last chance before T-Pain takes these home. And I thank you, sir. And I haven't shipped your books yet, so we'll just add these to that one. T-Pain is taking advantage of my flat rate shipping option. He is now basically filled up 2. He's pushing the 3rd one of those large priority boxes, like boxes this big. He's got like 2.5 of them full now, and he's only paying $9. No matter how many books you get, as long as it's the same shipment, $9. So take advantage of that. Build a box with me. You can keep your stuff on hold for a while. Just communicate what you want. You know, if you get paid next week, or you want to wait till your stimulus check, or what the fuck ever, just let me know your plan. Maybe if you can put a down payment on, or just pay the shipping, or something for me to hold them, or just communicate. Give me a date. If you stick to it, if you stick to a plan, I am okay working with people. I just talked about how I waited a year, 2 years, 2 years for one guy to pay, and a year for another guy to pay. I'm okay with that as long as you pay eventually. It's cool, dude. I don't know when they're making the Deadpool 3. I feel like they just announced it. Beep beep beep. Yeah, it's a great timer. Beep beep beep. That's your fucking timer. Wake up. That's your alarm clock, Alexander. Beep beep beep. Time to wake the fuck up. All right, in line. Keep paying. These are yours. We will move over for at least another round or two. It's everybody's least favorite. I mean, favorite comic seller from the South.
All right, so this is going to be my last round. And so at the A spot, we've got Ravage 2099, number 1, a newsstand. Then we've got Green Lantern, number 47, with Harley on the black bag. So that's polybagged, still in the polybag, still sealed. So I don't know what the cover looks like. I just know what's on the polybag, and that's Harley Quinn. Then at C, we've got Inhuck Lee, Luna Snow, number 1 cover. Then at D, we've got The Legacy of Miss Marvel 25, which lenticulates to Captain America 109. Then at E, we've got this name I cannot pronounce, Ruby maybe. And then at F, we've got Doctor Who, the 13th Doctor Holiday Special from Titan Comics. Then at the G spot, we've got Wolverine 25. And then we've got Wonder Woman 755. Yes, those legs go all the way up to the top, just before you ask, at the H. And then at I, we've got Teen Titans Go, number 35. Uncanny X-Men 474, a little Nightcrawler cover there at J. Then we've got Age of Conan Ballet, the variant cover, number 1. And then we've got Morbius, number 4, guest starring Spider-Man at M, $3, a claim letter.
Cool beans. Get you a starter. Good stuff here.
All right, so I'm assuming that those are claims already coming in. Okay.
Proud
So,
just honor those. Those are good.
all right, so B and G.
Do it.
I'm
All
seeing
right,
Star.
I see.
Yeah.
Starscream for for G.
B and G. So then we got East and West 21, and then Green. You also got Cable X-Force 96, what Marvel was calling annuals for a couple of years by the year. All right, then we got Cyborg Dad Mystery taking D, and also picking up Tony Daniels F5 from Image, number 1. Starscream is also picking up H and picking up Lobo Convention Special. So a little Lobo homage to all those age-old comics. Then we've got Shudderduck. Okay, Shudderduck missed out on that. Cyborg Dad is picking up I. So he's getting the Teen Titans Go. And one of the big ones there, Venom number 1, the Scorpion Comics exclusive. So that was one of the big finds behind there. So nice pickup, Cyborg Dad. Max, I'll look and see if I have one of those other Captain Marvel ones, because I think I do. And then Starscream is picking up M. And so he is also getting Superman and Batman number 14. How many Lobos do I have? Not too many now. Let's see. Well, I've got some Lobos left. I got some Ragman too, Max, if you want that. So, so
Your books in my book. Yeah. Okay.
So T-Pain, yeah. So was there a book that T-Pain was wanting to get and somebody jumped the line so he didn't get to claim it?
Yeah, I should have like demanded that I made like no, everybody redo it. And I was halfway through typing it, but we had like 4 claims and you were already naming them. I'm like, oh, that's just whatever, fuck it. But that's my fault. I should have, as a better host, I should have made those void and made us start over on that. But we'll
All right.
live and learn. We've learned our lesson from this, and we'll make sure that we have in the start lines every time. It does affect people sometimes. They don't get what they want when they play by the rules. That's not fair for T-Pain for playing by the rules and other people didn't. So he is not in the wrong here.
T-Pain, I'll hit you up on IG. I apologize. I should have held the line too. So I'll hit you up on IG and we'll get something worked out. I'll take care of you. Okay, bud. Cyborg Dad Mystery also claimed F. So got the Doctor Who and then also a Spider-Man Noir #1 Walmart variant. So another nice pickup there. All right, so Cyborg Dad, you are now on the wheel to win tonight's giveaway, which is the Strange Academy #1 Walmart variant.
Don't go me.
All right, so I think that is all the action right here. So since this is my last round, I will tell everybody appreciate all the people hanging out in the auction tonight, and especially if you bought stuff from me. I do appreciate that. I will be sending out messages as I always do on IG, and we'll get the totals all squared up. And if you don't mind, can you share the screen so I can do the wheel of names? And
Sure.
That way we can, let's see here, wheel of names. All right, so, so y'all see the screen? Okay. So we've got 6 buyers that spent at least $10 tonight. And so I am going to spin that here. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got shuffled up. Now we're going to hit the I'm not going to try to pretend to pronounce your name, but you see it right there, Sterling. And so you are now the owner of a Walmart Strange Academy #1 variant right there. And so I will throw that in your pile. You're the only one that I'm not familiar with. Everybody else I've sold to before. So if I'm not connected with you on IG, hit me up on IG, Southern Comic Geek, all one word. Kind of as a plug, as I'm exiting out, I do appreciate the other panel members, even Parker. do want to. I'm 8 subscribers and if away from hitting 700. And so if I do, I'm going to be doing a live show and giving away this, which is the first appearance of Boba Fett.
That's a great magazine, man.
Yeah. It's an extra copy because I've got one in the PC. But this is what is going to be giving away at 750 subscribers. Check out my channel for details on how you can enter to win. 3 different ways to get 16 chances to end that X-Men number 4. And with that, I'll see y'all guys later.
Take care, Southern man. Awesome.
Thanks.
Right on. Thanks, buddy. We will catch you later. And it's me. Yeah, once again, sorry for the difficulties there last round. Didn't mean to cut anybody out or make some other people not be able to get books they wanted. We will, all you can do is improve on it. And as long as I don't make that mistake again, it happened for a reason, I guess. Who is up? It should be Tricky. You're still selling? Here you go, buddy. Oh, that's coming along nice.
I'm fucking muted. Spider-Man, starting this off at 110. 307, Todd McFarlane, Chameleon Goodness, in a 9.8. One of those newer slabs, so it's all fancy. 110 is about market value for a 9.8. So if you hit it at that 110, you're paying like market value price. Not overpriced, not underpriced. It's right
at
there.
the right price. The price is right, Bobby.
So yeah, it's coming along nice though. I'm working on the gauntlet. He's gonna look good. He's gonna look like Thanos, but Apocalypse, baby. Apocalypse. Oh, okay. So you guys can either start bidding on the 110, which is cool with me. But I did dig this out. I wasn't gonna do any more image, but I found this. I'll just do. I'll start it at 25. It came with Prophet number 1, Pit number 1, Pit number 2, the 1992 unhung Pit poster. It folds out. Pit's on the poster. Also, it had the rare Blood Wolf number 1. Right, Liefeld did the cover, so you're safe. And then with Prophet came the Prophet portfolio cards, which were so prominent back in the 90s. Ooh. So, image called Tricky. Call them back. It's $25. You can either do like 110, 25. 25 will be this image lot that I had built a week or so ago. Comes with the Pit poster, Pit 1 and 2, plus Prophet, plus the portfolio, plus the Blood Wolf. That's an option. That's an offer for you.
Here, just so there's some form of starting point. Here's your starting line. Great. Perfect.
Yeah, great. So 110 on the slab. Market price. I mean, that's just $25 bid on the image lot. You got some rarities here. Blood Wolf. All near mint. Everything's near mint. It's so much near mint. Did I say near mint? Because that's what I would want to say.
From now on, everything is near mint. It's just wonderful.
No, that's not true.
Just how near mint.
I'm gonna go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna grab a lot that has not been paid for. Okay. I'm going to grab a lot that's not been paid for, and I've not been contacted about payment, and I'm going to sell it to you. So hold on.
I mean, come on, think about it. Very, very fine is like near mint.
All right, listen. This has not been paid for. I'm starting it at 20. It's 1 through 7 of die. It's opted for a show. Spec books, near mint. Okay. Yeah, we have Alien Comics, bro. 1 through 7 of die starts off at 20. Okay. Also, I want to tell everybody in the chat, since we're here, if you would like to, you can get on the USPS website and you can register, and you can track every package that's coming to your house. Just so that you know, it's an option. Get on there. Hey, I'm blah, 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 blah. This is where I live. Oh, I see everything coming to my house. That's great. You should try it. Tacoma, are you in on these books here, 1 through 7? Spoilers, I believe their first print. I didn't know there was a second print.
Could you clarify, just to make me feel more comfortable with this? Those have been purchased by someone and they haven't paid for it. Have you touched base with this person to ask, like, yo, are you paying?
This
blowing you off?
The auction that these sold on, they have 24 hours to contact me for payment, and I have the option within the guidelines of the rules to put them up. So
perfect.
No,
okay.
I haven't touched base. It's been like 2 weeks.
Okay.
I think their first print, bro. First print. If it is first print, yes. He's in at 25.
What's yeah, show the number 1 if you could, because I'm interested in this lot. Smart move, Javier. I wish I could say the same for myself.
So, if I'm in agreement with Tricky Trapster, no pay, no say. I don't quite understand. But what I'm saying is, you know, when at least when the rule of the auction I sold these on were 24 hours. If you're not in it, if you don't contact the person, you know, I sell books all the time. I don't have time to hunt everyone down all the time. You know, so I don't even feel bad. It's
based on whatever stipulations you make ahead of time or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wait 2 years.
I'm just coming from an area of, let's say I buy something on Tacoma's auction this Saturday, and I don't hit him up, he doesn't hit me up, and then Wednesday comes around, maybe Friday comes around, I'm like, oh shit, I want a book last Saturday, I need to hit him up. I message him on Thursday or Friday, and he says, no, I already sold it. I'd be kind of upset, like, dude, you didn't even message me, you didn't even reach out to me, like, I totally forgot. As long as you've like touched base with this person once, or you gave him his fair chance, you gave him his 24-hour pay period or whatever, then it's fine. It doesn't bother me one bit. But I always feel like, even if it's been a day or it's been a week, at least message the person, at least try to contact them. But if they don't reply, that's their loss.
Max, I have die, but it is not die. It's just die. Die is a different book and a different image. My favorite artist, True Die.
Not really good.
So yeah, you know, it's just what happens. Sometimes this happens. We all need to know that, like, has anyone bid? Yes, James. We have Tacoma in at 25 on this, and there is a starting line. So after the timer, there'll be an in line. Parker's in at 26. Issue 1 through 7. It is opted for a show, I believe. I've heard. I don't know. I haven't seen that personally. I just heard about it. Shutterduck's in at 28.
What are you flipping out about, Max? You're fine.
Come on, bro. Max has the right to flip out.
You can read the comments just fine, and we're talking. Nobody's being ignored, or it's plenty of time. He still has like a minute on his timer.
Come on, bro. You did it right, Max has a right to be angry for whatever. I'm just playing. I don't know. I don't even think she's mad. I think you're reading.
I guess.
I think you're reading it into her.
He did throw out multiple all caps text, and then threw out a sheesh. I don't know. Getting a sheesh is one thing.
And a WTF.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Sensing hostility.
Okay, so Shutterduck's in at 33. 34 for James. This is only die, not die, die, die. I do have die, die, die. You guys can see.
Starscream Barb is in my basement, and I'm not letting him out. Not until I get more subscribers than he.
This is Die, Die, Die. Signed by Chris Burnham, Robert Kirkman, Chris Burnham. I am friends with Chris Burnham, and so I don't care about this green ass label because I know who signed it. Die, Die, Die is a it is a mini series where it's very violent. Awesome.
I just love those Stephanie Hans covers. Tacoma.
So, do you want to pop an inline in and then do like a sudden death, or do you just want to wait till?
As long as there's multiple bidders, do it. They can duel it out as long as they want. I'm in no hurry. Just, I mean, once we'll do like a. If they aren't responding, yeah, then we'll do like a little eliminator bid.
All right. So 7 books. It's at $35. This is cover B. Tacoma has said. You know, I don't know who all these covers are, but I also did recognize, and Tacoma had also said that this is a Peach Momoko. It looks just like her art. Sassy, just sudden death. Okay, so how about this, Parker? Just slap 20 seconds on the clock, and at the end of the 20 seconds, whoever the highest bidder is will get the books.
Well, correct. I mean, it's
Is
just
that
like
okay with everyone? I think that's okay.
I don't feel comfortable doing it that way. So, but James is in the lead at 36, so it's Shutterduck. It's your bid. Bid or fold. And if he doesn't bid or fold in 10 or 20 seconds, he's done, and then it goes to James. Perfect.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna cut him off because he could literally time it like, well, all right, well I'm gonna wait 20 seconds, and then he's gonna snipe in $1 up, and then he gets it. No, I'm gonna let him go till someone doesn't respond.
Good game.
I feel like that works better. Because then people get all snipey, and it's like, no, not playing that game.
They're snipers, bro.
It happens. This is the place, though. Go snipe on eBay. Shutterduck, bid or fold. Bid 37 or fold. And then James is gonna get.
Shutterduck's dropping the hammer at 38. So.
Kablam. So James, bid or fold. Super duper simple.
I sense a little hostility in Parker over there.
Parker's
I have no hostility. I'm just trying. I feel like everybody's ganging up on me. I'm happy right now.
Going off, bro. Check him out.
We're not ganging up on you, Parker. We're not ganging up on you. It's Parker's show. He can do what he wants.
I love Parker, man. That's my boy.
That's your son.
James is in at 40. I'm your son. We're bros. Close enough in age.
Parker's my uncle, and he's your son. That makes you my.
He's my super cool older cousin. He's the older cousin I try to be like.
Right, Shutterduck's and at 42. Dog pile. What is that?
Dog pile on Parker. Get him.
Oh, dog pile.
Boom. Shutterduck is taking these. But see, if we would have done it your way, possibly this might have only sold for 30.
I'm just trying to make it happen so everyone else can get some turns. You know?
I'll get it.
You know?
Max is saying throw-ins to build on it. My thought on that is kind of what Gorilla Todd does, where if there is a winner and then you want to add to it, you're only offering the add-ons to the winner. You can't have new people.
I don't have any add-ons.
Once it's in. Yeah, cool. Shutterduck. Congrats.
And what's beautiful about that, I won't say what it sold for before, but I will say that it sold for a little bit more this time. So it works out either way. You know, if you buy a lot, go in and get the lot. There's a chance you'll find a buyer like me who says it's up in the air. If you don't fucking get at me soon, these books are going back out. You know what I mean?
I have a similar story, but I waited like a month before and tried to contact the person multiple times.
Yeah, see, that's my thing. I always feel like you should at least try to hit them up once or twice. But if this was an auction where it said like, "Yo, if you don't pay within 24 hours, your books are relinquished,"
it's an option.
Know that when they
yeah,
bid.
within 24 hours, it's an option that the seller has. to put them back
Yeah,
out for sale. So
I mean, dude, that's the rules, and I get it.
That's a completely different story. If that's the rules for that, then totally, yeah, he lost his chance. I would get reamed if somebody claimed a book and then a week later someone else comes in and claims it, because I'm gonna get a message from the other guy saying like, dude, I claimed that like a week ago. Like, yeah, but you didn't pay. He's like, well, you only messaged me once about it. Like, well, right, what do you need? Like, go to your door and take
it's on the person buying the books. They're his books if he wants them, and he needs to pay or she needs to pay.
Mm-hmm.
Within a timely manner or make arrangements. And this person I haven't heard from him. So,
oh yeah, no, totally. I wasn't trying to argue about it from the beginning or be like, you shouldn't be selling those. I just wanted to make it clear, like, well, hey, you did just say somebody didn't pay for these, so I'm gonna sell them. It's like, well, that's kind of you should at least explain it.
Well, oftentimes their names don't reflect who they are on Instagram, and it's like I can't just say, okay, I'm going to contact Shutterduck on Instagram.
Oh yeah,
maybe his name's completely different. You know what I mean?
Sometimes it's a mission to hunt people down, and that's really not your job to hunt them down. Because if someone wants the book, dude, you want the books, come pay me for them. Like, you find me. No, I get you. Cool.
You're for the deal.
I don't think anybody's fucking angry or hostile right now, except maybe Max.
Just you.
That's okay. It's just me. I'll wear that. Badge of honor.
Max is so angry.
I believe it's Weapon X next. I think so.
Is Weapon X here? Is he here? Is he here?
He's back.
I'm here.
Holy cow.
I'm here.
He
Damn,
doesn't.
I was already muted this time.
He doesn't.
I think he deserves to sit around out.
No. I like that. Maybe.
It's going to be an auction for some Spider-Man books. 1, 2, 3. 11 Spider-Man books. Start this off at $5. Got Marvel Age Spider-Man number 5. Spider-Man Marvel Age number 7. Number 11. Number 13. That little run right there. Then we got a Spider-Man Daredevil number 1. We got a Web of Spider-Man number 26 with the black suit. An Amazing Spider-Man 509. These are just miscellaneous, by the way. Amazing Spider-Man number 3. And Amazing Spider-Man 523.
You said 5, right?
Web of Spider-Man number 17. And this is the end of the red suit, because it says right there on the cover. And then the last one is Web of Spider-Man number 33 with the cool little cover there.
Boom. Started
$5.
Oh, this is that very top book. $5 book. I mean, Jelly Fingers, if you use a priority box, weight doesn't matter. It's a flat rate box, so it doesn't really matter how much weight you put in it. So if it's just depends almost more of the size that it takes up more than the weight. Just depends what box you can fit it in. Because hell, it could be one book that weighs 20 pounds. If you can fit it in a smaller box, whatever. It's different. It's very hard to answer that question because there's so many different routes you could go. Ash drifts in at 5. So good man. Yeah, and yeah, James, going media is very risky and touchy, and yeah, exactly. Short box, no insurance. You run the risk of them opening it up, and if they see that it's comics, which can't be shipped media mail, it is illegal. And if they check it and find out, which they usually don't check your box, but if they do, then you run the risk of it being sent back to you. Or it gets sent to the buyer, and the buyer has to pay the postage to get it, the correct postage to get it out. And then you'll have to reimburse the buyer. So almost best case scenario is you're looking at paying it triple the cost if you get caught with media mail. Sometimes they will keep the books. They won't even send them back because with media mail, there is no return shipping unless you pay extra for it. It doesn't automatically just go back to return to sender. It usually sits in post office limbo. But there are times you can get away with it just fine. It just really depends how you do it. I always recommend priority. Priority is the safest way, and it's insured. So even if it's destroyed or damaged or whatever, you can get your money back. The buyer can get their money back. See the chat full of opinions. Good. Hell, I'll bid $6. You guys are crazy. Anyone else in here? I'm not against media. The main argument to it is it's illegal. You're not supposed to ship comics media mail because they have letters in them and ads in them, and that is a form. It's not considered media at that point, I guess. Magazines and comics video games as well cannot be shipped media. You can get away with it real easy, so it's not. You could argue with me like, yeah, I can. I did it last night. Okay, yeah, but you're not supposed to. Really, priority is the best way to do it, and if it's I usually say the medium flat rate box is the way to go, but I think they're not very durable. I think they get damaged easy. Sterling's in at 7, you little turd. I mean,
Yeah, I put
in
medium mailers.
nice
In medium mailers, I put cardboard in the bottom and the top in the middle.
Yeah, if I ever use an actual priority box, flat rate box, I line it with additional cardboard. Always, you almost have to. Those things are so weak.
You think they're weak? I think they're great.
Oh man, they just smash so easily. I have to like double reinforce them.
I have never had one smash.
I've never had one arrive not caved in or crushed on they all get corner dings. And when I used to ship stuff,
the mailman hates you, bro. He just stepped on it and put it down.
So that fucking Parker guy.
Like this guy. And he just steps on it right when he sits it on the ground. And you're sitting there wondering if you can smash.
That's another risk you can run with the post office is anytime you put the words fragile or handle with care or do not bend or do not throw, they are gonna do exactly what you're asking them not to. About how
I've heard stories of them charging people extra for that.
To destroy your books?
No, they're not that bad.
No, when you put fragile on it.
If you put the ones that are from the actual poster, you have the generic ones like this, they don't care. But then they have the ones from the post office they can give you.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah.
They charge you like $11 for that.
Oh man.
But it's like hit or miss. I think I've had some sellers send me stuff like that, and then down the road I heard that they got caught and they had to pay. Usually the recipient has to pay. They get that little notice, come to the office to pay what you owe.
Yeah, that's the worst. And that's going to happen if you ship someone else's stuff media is if it gets inspected, it'll arrive to that seller as postage due, meaning that seller has to go to the post office, pay the correct priority rate or whatever ridiculous amount they tell them. Usually it's like 11, 12, 13 bucks. They have to pay that just to get the box back. And then you have to refund them that amount usually. It's just a whole... And then they're not happy about it. It's all this like, I don't know. It's just, I folded. I think Aship's taking these if no one else wants to get in. Beep, 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 beep. That's the inline. So you guys got about 20 seconds for the lag to get in there. It's only at $9.
I can do seconds, man.
So everybody, go ahead.
We can keep talking about shipping stuff. I don't mind where this conversation's going.
I just want to ask about my sketch cover. Should I have the Infinity Gems melting? Should I have energy coming off of them, or should I just leave them normal?
Who are you drawing? Apocalypse?
Apocalypse with the gauntlet.
Melting's cool. I've never seen like the gems melting away.
Melting sounds cool.
Apocalypse could maybe do it. Okay. If anybody wants this whole lot of Spider-Man, you just got to bid $10 and you can get in on that.
I'm asking the chat, though. I don't the chat.
I think everybody is eyeballing your Aliens book there, Weapon.
Somebody asked for it, so I was getting it ready.
They did.
And
I don't know if they're still here. Some people are coming and going, so.
It's Alexander. They're probably still here.
He's still here. Cool. That's the inline. Yeah. JC, I try to have creative.
All right, Sterling. I got you on that.
since I don't always put down correct starting line. Cool. You got that, buddy. Good haul. I'm a little jealous. There's some good ones in there. We are up to 25 people watching. I appreciate that. We're closing in on 4 hours.
I've seen those, James. I've seen those big boxes. I thought, who's sending board games that they have to make these special boxes for that?
Really, I've seen where you can actually you could take multiple priority boxes and chop them up and put them together as one giant box, and they still only charge you the regular one box rate. I don't know if that's true. I've seen people do it though, so it must be. But I've gotten 2 large flat rate boxes where they basically cut out the bottom on one of them, layered it on top of the other one, so it was ultra tall. They could fit twice as much.
Kind of like a limousine or what?
Yeah, like a limousine. Yeah. Sure. Sounds right. I don't know. But I always will say the best way to ship anything less than a 7 or 8 books is in a Gemini mailer. And I always suggest people invest in those. The more you buy, the cheaper they are. And I have never had a single issue with something getting damaged in a Gemini. But if I ship in a priority box, I'm flipping a coin is how I feel about it. But I mean, Tricky's had no problem with it. So maybe it's just my mean mailman. I don't know.
I don't know if anybody's going to have any interest in this. And it's the whole set.
Double decker, yeah.
So if you guys would be interested in Deadpool Merc with a Mouth, I'd sell this lot for $170. It includes number 7. They're all near mint. Number 7 is First Lady Deadpool. I mean, it is a cool lot. And you got Marvel Zombie Universe, Jaws. What is this one? I can't remember. I'll remember it after a little bit.
Yeah, Scarface. Right
Scarface. Pretty Woman.
Pretty Woman, yeah.
Cape Fear.
Oh, is it Cape Fear? Yeah, it is.
Yep, that was Cape Fear. I don't know if this is anything, but this is First Lady Deadpool.
1 million years BC.
What's that?
1 million years BC, Raquel Welch.
Yes. Name this one.
Oh God, I've seen it before. I don't know it.
And this one's I don't know this one either.
I don't recognize that one at all.
This is
Lone Wolf and Cub.
What is it? Merc.
I was gonna say Lone Wolf and Cub. Yeah, it's Lone Wolf and Cub. Baby Cart, Hades, or whatever.
Yeah. Nirvana.
Yep.
And Silence of the Lamb.
Cool.
It's a cool set.
Did you say 170 or 175?
175.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm just
it's
gonna
a
drop that.
freaking cool set.
Yeah. Someone wants that. There you go.
And then my I'm gonna do Star Wars Force Awakens. Number 1. All right, give me a second because I'm not gonna remember all these. First appearance of Kylo Ren, the son of Han Solo. First appearance of Rey. First appearance of Finn. First appearance of General Hux. First appearance of Captain Phasma. There you go. Start this at 20.
Cool. Okay, let's. Shit.
Kylo Ren, baby.
I want to put a price on it. Start bid is 1. Boom. That is dropped. Payment menu. Andrew, I just saw your messages. I will reply in 1 minute. Super. That's okay. That's the official start. Spicy. Mac, get on here and sell something. Make yourself useful, huh? You wanna?
James in at 20.
Cool.
Yeah, this is near mint. That's a movie adaptation. I think it's a one little color break there. It's not even a tick. It's just like a something with the spine.
Something with the spine.
Something with the spine. So when you buy bags and boards, do you ever have problems where at the end you like got so many boards left over or so many bags, like they never wind up being?
Yeah, it's because when they do the backing boards, they do them by weight. They don't count like 100. They do like just however much it weighs. Like 100 should be so much weight, you know. So that's why they're always off. Yeah, I asked that question too. I bought like 2,000 one time. I emailed the guys like, "Hey, these don't match up." He's like, "Oh yeah, it's because we do them by weight on the boards." Like, oh, okay.
Well, I just have a problem now. I lost a whole thing of bags, and I'm almost guaranteed it's in one of my boxes. I just don't know which one.
Yeah. Michael, check out that video. Southern Comic Geek found some place where they were selling clear backboards. He did a video.
Yeah, I've seen those. I think you can get them at Bags and something in New York.
Clear bags and something.
.com.
No, it's
That
kind
works.
of
.net.
I can't remember the name of the place. It's but they do like gift stuff, and they do shipping supplies, and
Great info.
go fuck yourselves.
Oops. I don't want to do that.
It's a hostile night.
Apparently. Most people must have had some very sad and lonely Christmases. That's fair.
I have a sad and lonely existence.
Yeah, I have that. Just you.
You guys are my only friends.
Oh, we're sorry. We didn't know we were friends.
You're sorry.
Don't put that much pressure on me. Ah. Someone had asked fucking.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, asshole. Bag unlimited. Rochester, New York. Okay. Thank you, Javier. You're the man. Tricky's a douche.
A hostile night indeed. Earlier, someone was asking for, I think, Southern Comic Geek's YouTube link, because I think he was talking about trying to hit his 700 mark. And people were like, link? Where? How? What? How do I do this?
Oh, yeah, I want to go sub him up, man.
Oh, I also need to make myself a wrench person.
You're not
Make
sold to Southern Comic Geek already?
Me?
I'm just playing, bro.
I don't like to sub to people, actually.
Smart guy, that Southern is smart. He knows a lot about.
Absolutely. I was totally amazed. Like, he knows all kinds of shit about it. It's cool.
And he's a gentleman. He's just so quiet. Unlike me, he's just like so quiet.
Yeah, he was a good guy, and then there's you.
Let me try and make that an official link. Invisiboards are decent.
Yeah, I think he was selling them. So
Or it sounds like he was an affiliate of some sort.
Yeah, he had some kind of discount code that he got from them. If you use some code he had on the thing.
yeah, that's probably that he's a affiliate, and you order through his link. And you get
That's what I just said.
Oh.
So there you go. Support the community.
Yeah, I don't have too many
15
wraparounds though. So
15 seconds left. Who's in the lead?
James, the only one.
James, 20, the only one. All right, guys, you're in your last 10 seconds to get in on this. You heard all those first appearances. Don't miss out on your chance to get a nice
This is
little,
the movie. This is the movie adaptation. So
yeah. You know, won't be long before they remake it or do something or whatever, something. I don't know anything Star Wars.
it's Kylo Ren, bitch.
Yeah, right. There you go. That's all you need. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Well, a couple seconds for lag, and then we are going to move forward.
Thanks, James.
I think my thing did go. Yeah, okay. Super the freaking duper. Well, eventually we will move forward here. Go to my fucking page, please. Oh my god.
That's some smooth piano playing, man.
I think it's pretty. Yeah, man. It's all me. It's me.
Yeah, you're just sitting there doing that, right?
Doing it on my my Casio. It's a piano brand, right? It's a keyboard, I think. This is like some nice smooth lounge music. I like it. Of course, I exited out of the stream, so I can't change people. Oh my god, this is just so tough. Where's Barbarian when you need him?
What is he doing?
I don't know exactly what he's up to. I think he's taking a small break from YouTube stuff. I don't know. Don't quote me on any of that. We haven't talked much. He was just saying, hey, you're welcome to keep this going. You can use my channel. You just have to pay for StreamYard. And like, that's fine. I'd rather just keep doing it on mine. And then whenever you're ready to come back, it's yours to take back over. So I don't know what exactly is going on with him, but he's still in our thoughts, and we hope he comes back on soon. We miss him. He is our MC of choice, but while we don't have him, he gets stuck with me. And
maybe he got picked for a contestant on Survivor. He can't tell us.
maybe I'm better than that. Oh, he would win. He's a survivalist. He makes those go bags or whatever.
Beef jerky.
And he lives off of alligator jerky. One mass head.
This apocalypse is looking clean.
Hello, Andrew. Let's show it. I want to look at it. Can you show us, or you want to wait?
It's not. You just sell your books, and I'll show it my next time.
Oh, okay. He's modest, people. He's afraid. He doesn't want us to judge him.
No, I don't.
You should have done one where he's like doing like a drinking gauntlet. And he's drinking, and it's purple with a purple drink, but the purple drink is really Thanos. That's been like
yeah, that's a suggestion you could have had a long time ago.
You know, here's what I want. I want like a troller going by and snag Seaman.
What are you talking about semen
What
for,
are you
dude?
talking about?
Clean.
Hey, Cat 60, can you show that sketch cover, bro?
Dude, you're gonna hate me.
Did you sell it already?
No, fuck no, I didn't. I can't find it. I've been sitting here every time in between. I've been trying to find that bitch.
Wow.
Oh God. Yeah.
Jesus.
Well,
Yeah, you're right. We do hate you.
Right? No, you're right.
Is Parker just like reading a book? Do you know you're on screen, Parker?
No, he's been saying that. Yeah. So we're gonna start this auction off here at $2. Every book I have, I'm gonna sell is $2.
Damn it. All right. Damn it. Let me start on. Max, give me a starting line. It's going to be a $10 claim round. It's like, buy it now. I'm not going to do auctions here on this one. Bin. $10 round. Okay. Every book or set of books I show will be $10. They're all Batman. They're all $10. Some of them are 2 book lots, 3 book lots, a little bit of everything. Claim as I go. You don't want to be on mute for this. If you're on mute, you wouldn't have heard me say that, so that's kind of pointless. But yeah, cool. Let's go. Let's do this. $10 for every set of books you see. So Batman 500 and Detective 648. The Stephanie Brown as spoiler. So I think it's her second appearance total. This is like her first appearance as spoiler or revealed here. Minor key. And this is the foil, shiny, die-cut cover. Folds out, and you get like Azrael back there, I believe. $10 takes the pair. And if you bin these by putting bin Batman, it's going to be really confusing because they're all Batman. What? Are you broing, Max? Bro. Confusing me. What's up, Comic Forge? I'm kind of a Coke guy. What's that mean? I'm a Coke kind of guy. I take offense to that. Batman 442. New Robin. $10.
Take offense to everything.
Batman 457. First Tim Drake as Robin, I believe. In costume. That's $10. And it's just the regular first print, I want to say. Direct edition, regular first print. Looks like it's down there. He's a pothead. These are both you. Why are you like commenting back to back, Max? You're being weird. Let me respond to myself with my own self. Weirdo. These are both $10 for the set. You get Grim Knight and Batman Who Laughs #1. Detective 27, big anniversary issue here. Special mega-sized Frank Miller cover. Catwoman. I would have never guessed, but that is Catwoman. Frank Miller, an artistic genius.
Yeah, that's great.
Fucking terrible. It's as bad as his Dark Knight 3 Wonder Woman cover.
That's not that as bad as those, but it is. It's.
I don't know. That one Wonder Woman where he like shows her from the back.
Yeah. I'm talking like that Catwoman's not as bad as the.
This is still better than like virtually any John Romita Jr. cover.
No, come on.
Post 1980. You know, his early Iron Man is fine. His early Spider-Man is fine. First KG Beast. This guy was in the Suicide Squad animated movie. This guy was in the Batman vs. Superman movie. What? No. That's a lie. He was in. No, he was. Yeah, he was that Alexei guy. He's the Russian. Yeah, supposed to be KG Beast. He's also in Arrow. The character is the one dude with the beard who Oliver was on the ship with in the beginning, and ended up being like the Russian mob guy, his ally. Alexei is his name. Yeah. $10 for that. The Death of Alfred. $10. Death of Alfred here. New Robin. This is first time. I don't remember her name. It's Gotham Girl, isn't it? It's first time in the Robin costume. New costume. Purple costume. It's really cool. So you get that as a key. Thomas Wayne there. $10.
Dude, that took forever to find that bitch.
Detective Comics.
And it was right where I knew it was. It just was behind something that I didn't think it was behind.
Jeez.
Frank Miller homage to Detective 1000. $10 cover price. $10 for you right now. Hey, there. So is this same book. Detective Comics 1000. The Bernie Wrightson cover.
Nice.
You may ask how. These
All the images, bro. Got a
his
ton.
deadness came out, but like any Michael Turner cover, it's posthumously.
There's a lot of sketches that he did that they just
Basically, yeah, it's like somebody got a hold of one of his sketchbooks and took every sketch out of it, and then someone else came along and inked it into a new cover. But they're still being sold as like, oh, brand new Wrightson cover, brand new Tupac album, brand new yada yada yada.
Dude, Tupac's still alive. Dude.
Tupac's still alive, absolutely. He's in the Bahamas. Dark Knight 3, number 1. Near mint, $10, first print. Here we go. 2 copies of Batman Rebirth number 1. First appearance of Gotham Girl, full appearance, and that guy, I think. There's some firsts in there. And that one. Those are $10 for that pair. Dark Knight 3, number 1 again. This is the 1 in 25 Dave Gibbons variant. $10. I think I paid 50. I didn't pay 50. I probably paid 30 or 40. I paid at least 25. But, you know, they're on eBay now for like 15, 20, so $10. Then the Batman Who Laughs lot. Okay, sir. That means you get, let me show you. Because again, everybody, all of these books are $10. They're $10 rounds. Every set of books I show you or book I show you, $10. Detective, $4.92, $10. Fine to very fine. So you're taking both these for $10. Starscream, Batman Who Laughs 1, and Grim Knight number 1. Thank you. Appreciate you. Keep those nice and safe. Okay, this is a 3-book lot. You get some Sam Keith Batman, Ben Batman 1 pair. You got it, T-Pain. Let me show you those in a sec. Ooh, Albert. Oh, you guys are brothers. Okay, cool. Starscream was also claiming the Batman Who Laughs one, but I think it was for you, Alex. Or maybe not. No, I'm getting people mixed up now. I'm all messed up. What am I doing? I'm so confused. Okay. No, that was Starscream. Okay. Starscream. Boom. You got those. This is $10 for all 3 of these. Getting behind on myself. Homage to got you hot there. This is an homage to the death of his parents. And you get some Sam Keith Batman and your first appearance of Bat Pirate, aka Leatherwing. $10 gets all 3 of those. Okay, so let me dig out. These are for T-Pain. And beep, beep, beep. That's pretty much my timer. T-Pain, you're getting these. Thank you. And Javier, got you for the death of Alfred. First print, near mint. Pete is trying not to let the StreamYard run out. I'm trying my best. Actually, I'm more trying to let it run out. I want to use it all up since we're at the end of the year. Javier, that's for you. You over here. Is there anyone else I missed? I don't think I missed anyone.
How much streaming do you get with the free?
You get 20 hours a month. And since we're at the end of the month, and I know I've done several shows, and some of them went a while, I've got to be like right knocking on the door. Unless it's like per monthly from the day you join. So it's not like you get 20 hours in December. You know, I probably get 20 hours from a certain date. So maybe I'm good right now. Maybe I just started over or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
But either way, I'm going to pay for. Gotcha, Starscream. I'm going to pay for the membership pretty soon. I'm going to upgrade. I just didn't want to have to do it.
How much is the membership?
I don't know. During Black Friday, it was 10 or 15, and I should have bought it then because I think it's normally 25. Barbarian was telling me, like, yo, if you guys want to buy this, Black Friday is the day to do it. It's a huge sale. It's way cheaper, and I should have listened to him. So this one is Shutterduck. I got you because I have 2 of those. I'm glad you asked. I got you. This is Detective 742. I don't remember who it is, but there's like a Gotham citizen. It's like a mayor or a police person or some concerned Gotham citizen. It's their first appearance in this book. I don't know what it is. I don't know who, but it is a key right now. Kind of hot. That's $10. So Shutterduck, I got you for one of those. Starscream, you want the Death of Parents lot. That's perfect as well. I'll go over here. Starscream, you're also getting these three. You get the Leatherwing, that one, and Sam Keith. So your pile's right here. I should make it next. First Anarchy in high grade. I'd call it near mint. Near mint minus near mint. There's no way this is less than a good 9.6. Yeah, nice near mint. Yeah, I paid 6, so I gotta make some money. First Anarchy right there. He was in Arrow as well. That's 10. And only because I only have 2 more to show. I know my timer went up, but I will finish these off. $10 for both of these. Batman 92 and 93. 92 is your first cover appearance of Punchline. Kind of a key. 92 and 93, $10. And I also do have the B cover for 92 right here. That's $10 by itself. That's the Art Germ first cover appearance of Punchline. First full appearance, and overall it's like her third total. There's like 2 cameos. I think people say Hellrisen was her first full, and this came after that, adjacent. That's 10. And last but not least, Batman 89, her first true cameo or first true appearance or whatever. Second print. This is the second printing. $10. And that was that. So I'll let it catch up a second. If there's any other claims or buys, I appreciate you guys. Just let me know. Shout them out. And thank you for your patience. Appreciate the panel waiting. We will move forward for at least another round. I might be done selling. I'm just going to do my next round. I'm going to show the giveaways I was going to do. And then we'll just play it by ear. See what other people want. Cool. Thanks. And Max is getting ready, so we can at least hang around for her to get on and do a round. Oh, is T-Pain?
Okay. My turn?
Yep. Trying to get you up. Maybe. In 3. There you are. Or not. There you are.
Hey. I'm gonna wait one more round to show this because okay. I have this CBCS 9/8 Batman Detective Comics 27. It is a mega-sized anniversary issue. This was from my PC because I collect Chris Burnham. Chris Burnham's the artist on the book, along with Neil Adams, Brian Hitch, Sean Murphy,
Peter T-Pain, bye.
Jason Fabok. So Chris Burnham did the cover. I collect Chris Burnham art. He's a buddy of mine. This was in the PC, but I'm bringing it to you. $60 starting bid. CBCS 9/8. Mega-sized anniversary Batman issue. Neil Adams in it. Sean Gordon Murphy. Jason Fabok. Bunch of people. Anniversary issue. Batman, Catwoman, Harley Quinn, Joker, Bane, Riddler, Knight, Robin.
What's up, X Collect? How are you doing? Oh yeah.
Hard. My combos, I got them labeled soft and hard. Starts 60, James. 60 is the start. We got a starting line, Max? Or shit. Parker?
Fucking somebody. Anybody. Jeez.
Starting line?
How much?
60.
That was a buy now. Or bid. Auction. Bid or bid? Bid or bid?
Is the start line of 60?
Is it auction?
It's an auction, dude. Come on.
I just wanted to clarify it was auction. James, put your 60 in again. Because you're too fast for me.
Yeah.
When it's like a buy it now, I try to specify bin versus bid. But
Yeah, it's not. It's an option.
Gotcha. Great. Yeah, Pop Wheelie. No starting line. How are you doing tonight, Pop? Happy to see you out here. Always good to
Okay,
see
it's
you.
all in. It's all in. Mega sized issue. Any Batman fans? It's got Catwoman, Batman, Harley Quinn, Joker, Batwoman, Bane, Riddler, Nightwing, Robin appearance. Cover: Cliff Burnham, art by Brian Hitch, Neil Adams, Sean Gordon Murphy, Gillern March, Jason Fabok, stories by Brad Meltzer and Mike W. Barr. White pages, 8 or 9 point. True Dead.
Yes, sir, Pop.
But next round, you'll be able to see some more progression.
Boom, 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 boom. You have 1 minute and 45 seconds on your timer. Who's in the lead? James Bullock is in the lead.
My only bidder this game.
Dr. JB.
It will be 50 to ship this, bro. I have to stick it in like a oblong, medium, flat rate box. Unless you have a better idea. I'll ship it at whatever you want, as long as you know it'll be safe. Because you seem to know quite a bit about shipping.
Hey, that's cool, Jellyfingers, and I agree. He's incredibly talented. I think a lot of guys should go to his pages and check out what he has to offer.
You know, I appreciate you.
Pretty goddamn talented, I'm telling you.
I appreciate you. Jelly got a commission from me, and it's so sick. I'd show it here, but Jelly's not. I'll show it after.
I mean, if you think he looks good, you should see his artwork. Is all I'm saying. You know.
Damn.
Oh, buddy, go bread.
James, do we have a box, bro? Or did I send it out? Man, I hope Parker's box is already sealed. Just wait.
Can I add to it? Will you unseal it, or do I have to start a new one?
No, it don't. Nothing else will fit. It's like full of. It's like 40+ books.
But when? Oh man, I must have bought more stuff. I don't remember. I thought my first lot was like 5 books. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did add to it. Shoot. You might have.
All right.
You already did. You messaged me about it.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. It's hard. It's hard sometimes to be at auction. It's not kidding. The struggle's real.
It's very hard. When you see something you know you can make money on, even if you don't want it, it's like, well, like.
Did you get something else for me tonight? I don't know that you did. Maybe you picked up a small something. It's over there. If you did, I have to take a look, see, bro.
Javier, money received. Thank you, sire.
So everybody in the chat, they'll be like, these people are gonna sell my shit if I don't pay.
Next thing you know, PayPal, bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, right. No. You want to know how to get someone to pay?
Sell somebody else's shit.
Right.
Hilarious. All right, is that the timer? Do we have a timer? We only got one.
10 seconds over. Okay, yeah. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. I was thinking we were doing 4 minutes for some reason. No, your 3 minutes is up. Yes. Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, James, this is yours. It looks like inline's coming in now. So unless somebody snipes away a $61 bid
Nice slapskis, bro.
in the next second or two, here comes your inline. Yeah,
Is
it's
Max
been waiting.
coming on? Where's Max at?
Max has not joined the fun yet. She might be getting ready. She hasn't been messaging. I mean,
You know what I noticed?
chitty chatting.
You
What?
didn't sign this, dude.
It's on the back, bro.
Okay.
What are you trying to say? What's
It's
not
okay.
signed by? Was it what?
You gotta be on Cat 60. It's his sketch cover.
Say what you want, what you really want. Where on the back did you sign it?
I signed it with a mushroom stamp. I put it in the ink.
You're such a douchebag.
No, I really didn't. It's in there. Is there nothing on the back?
Did you forget to sign it, you doucher? But inside.
Shit. Wait. Go to the front. Let me see the front of it. Get the front really close so I could see where I signed it.
You were right about that, Javier. So it's not a good. Let's rephrase that. That's a great mindset to have about it. Pay right.
Okay.
away.
Go scroll down a little.
Where?
Yeah, it looks like I either signed it. I either signed it in the squiggly belt on the belt, or I forgot.
You
I
forgot.
don't think. I think.
What a douche.
Well, let's take a second to admire the glory of that, because that's still a killer ass cover.
Yeah, this
Superman
is the
logo there. I see that. I see you there, you Superman.
This is the kind of stuff that Tricky does. I mean, it's badass. So if you guys,
I didn't want to get rid of it, Cat. I was thinking about just throwing you another one.
it's pretty fucked
All right.
up.
Well,
waited long enough.
Max is here, but Weapon X, it's your turn. So we're moving back over to you. Saw the books you had looked out. I hope you're still gonna put those out, because those are some nice ones. Yep, he had that Predator laid out. I was all like, "Ooh, I want that."
We can do an auction for these.
Yeah.
Dark Horse Comics #1. The Predator cover. Then we got this Aliens versus Predator issue 0 of 4. And then we got Aliens versus Predator War issue 2 of 4.
So 3 of 4 would be like the last one?
I don't know. It's confusing. This is 0 of 4. So maybe would 3 of 4 be the last one?
No, it's 1 of 4 and 3 of 4. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3 would be the numbers, right?
Well, maybe 0 came last. Maybe it was 1, 2, 3, 0, or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, and 0 is the 5th one. Oh, I know.
So confusing.
That's what it
Yeah,
said.
yeah, Jelly freaking Tricky gave me that one.
What do you want for these?
Dead hands.
We'll start off at $6.
Okay.
Basically
That's fair.
$2 a book.
Isn't the big Predator face one? Isn't that like the first Predator in comics, or is that am I wrong? Am I way wrong?
No, I think it's another one, but
That cover's a wraparound cover. RoboCop's on the other side, and it folds out into 4.
Folds out
It's a
to like
full-
5 different people. Yeah. I
It's a
just
three-way
like that one.
cover. Yeah, but it's not the first. Dark Horse Presents would be the first, but it is.
Isn't that what-
It
That's
is.
just Dark
It
Horse
is. It's Dark Horse Comics. Dark Horse Presents.
Dude,
was
you gotta open that up now.
Oh, we gotta
Yeah,
see
show it
the
off.
RoboCops. It's just as big. He's like, you motherfuckers.
let me look for the coupon on page 13.
This is for Javier.
Oh, it does open up. Oh, that is cool.
See?
Yeah, I think there's 4 or 5 pieces to it. It's pretty dope when it's all spread out.
So it was near mint. Now it's in fine condition. So.
Could you drop it?
No.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Killer.
It's red.
That's so rad.
I didn't know that. I didn't know.
Now you don't want to sell it, huh?
Yeah.
I might rip the cover off and just put that on the wall.
Well, yeah.
So explain to me why RoboCop's on there.
Because Dark Horse was holding the title at the time. And they were like, these are our 2 bestsellers. Let's fucking put them on the cover, probably.
So who's the guy on the right? Isn't that movie with Stallone in the future?
I think
Wait,
it's
not
Man?
Random Guns.
Yeah, whatever.
I think it's Random.
I think it's some guy that's in the book. I don't know. You'd be better off opening it up and looking at the very first page. We'll tell you each of the 4 stories and what page they're on. Should tell you their names, but I know it's definitely not Dread or anything. Not like it's Cobra.
Predator, Time Cop, Renegade, and
Time-
RoboCop.
Renegade, yeah. Renegade. Time Cop, I guess. I didn't know Time Cop had a. It's not Van Damme Time Cop, is it?
That's Van Damme. Yeah.
I love Van Damme.
Oh, I fucking love Jean-Claude Van Damme.
You wouldn't kick him out of your bed for eating crackers, would you?
Nope.
Bro, I cried during that JVCD movie. I thought that was savage too.
Did you? That's a heavy movie. It's not fun to watch. It's like, yeah.
When he's like
A little
breaking
sad.
down, I was like falling.
Yeah. And he finally like addresses his drug problems and stuff, and it's a tough movie.
I
a good
cried
look into his
during
life.
Wonder Woman too.
Oh,
You should,
God.
bro. Yeah,
It
actually,
wouldn't end,
I
probably.
did tear up during Wonder Woman 2.
I cried during
Woman.
Wonder Woman too, man. I was like, damn it, I just subscribed to fucking HBO Max and this is what I get.
Bro, the climax of the movie was so like if you care about truth, man, the climax of the movie was so good.
Oh, come on, man.
It was good.
Yeah, whatever.
You just have to hate yourself not to like that movie.
Oh, shit.
Well, I got 30 seconds left. If anyone wants to jump in here, now would be the time. You know, whatever.
Yes, X Collector there was a climax. My anger like just climaxed to like the most.
Listen, it was an 80s plot or an 80s movie. It was about truth and honesty. Fucking genius.
Truth and honesty.
I didn't see any new Coke in that movie
Yeah.
or Tab.
Truth and honesty, like the boyfriend's able to freaking hop into a freaking fighter jet and just fire it up and take off.
Well, I mean, name a movie that doesn't have some stupid shit. First of all, and then, of course,
Old
it's
Yeller.
not a perfect movie. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's better than what everyone gives it credit for sure.
We fought about this for an hour last night. And it's carrying on.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, God.
Stupid James.
Oh my God. I renounce my wish. No, exactly. That's how fucking stupid the end was.
Yeah.
80s plot, bro. 80s plot for an 80s movie.
It didn't even feel very 80s, other than like the opening scene at the mall, which was the most
Bro.
forced cliche 80s
That
crap I've
climax
ever
was
seen.
so 80s, bro. So 80s.
I think an episode of The Goldbergs has more 80s elements than that movie did.
I lived in the 80s, and I don't ever remember seeing aerobics classes in a mall.
Wait, there was a climax? Oh, God, you guys are funny. All right, yeah, time's up. Let me drop it in line. I don't think we had any takers, did we? Bugger.
Bunch of hating ass.
Where did the StreamYard go? Okay, nobody wants these? We're like 6. Okay, oh, in line. Too bad. Okay. Yeah, your $60 bid's still in there. Can we get that going? Good, it's gone. I forget sometimes.
Parker, what's your favorite?
Scaring people away.
What's your favorite
Nobody
movie?
wanted to bid. Everybody was afraid to bid on that. 'Cause they're like, I'm not paying 60 for those books. What'd you say, Tricky?
Favorite movie ever, just all around. I know that people like you are like
The Crow.
like. Okay, all right.
Without a doubt. If you want to know my favorite DC movie, which means I have no room to talk about any other movies
No,
like
I'm
Wonder
saying,
Woman.
people like you. We have like, in me, we have like, we can't just say favorite movie. It's got to be kind of like my favorite horror or my favorite action. Because there's so many that I love, right?
Yeah, and I do have those. I definitely have like a favorite horror and a favorite blah blah blah. And when people ask, I do usually like, what do you mean specifically? What kind of movie? Because I have lots of favorites, but no,
Right.
Crow overall.
So the Crow overall is pretty good, right? So
My favorite DC movie is Suicide Squad. So I have no room to talk about how bad Wonder Woman is because I really love Suicide Squad. I just enjoy it. It's fun. I don't get all the flaws of it.
I didn't hate it at all.
But
Cat, what's your favorite movie in general?
Fifth Element.
Okay.
Nice. Good pick.
Good. Okay, X-Collect. X-Collect. What's your favorite movie, bro?
Is X-Collect on here?
Weapon X. What's your favorite?
Shoot.
I prefer Max to go before you.
I like Big Trouble in Little China. For some reason,
you do.
I can just go back and
too.
I think that's the best Carpenter movie.
Yeah.
Well, that's not, but it's a great movie.
Yeah, it's good.
Better than The Thing or better than Halloween, which are also masterpieces for sure.
Well, In the Mouth of Madness is my favorite movie.
That's my favorite horror he's done is In the Mouth, and I really like They Live. In the Mouth.
WHOR or HO.
Yeah, horror. It's the best horror movie. Sam Neill is a total horror in that one.
All right, I have Thanos 14, 5th print. The Trade in the Virgin. I'll do this. Cool. This is the second appearance of the Cosmic Ghost Rider. I'll do this. I'll start this at 40.
Okay, cool. How about everybody else in the chat? Name your favorite movie.
We got Blade Runner.
Joe, you're fired. I'm officially gonna sell all your books, Joe. You're fired.
Well, my favorite movie of this year is Wonder Woman.
Is this the first movie you've watched all year? There haven't been a lot of new movies.
Hey James, give me about a week or so, and I'll have a bunch of Silver Age.
I got some silver.
Really though, variety is the spice of life, and it's okay that we all have movies that we.
Absolutely.
I'm a big movie guy though because I loved Independence Day. I like a lot of parts of movies too.
Parts of
just the humor, like a lot of the humorous shit that's said in it.
Independence Day. That makes a lot of sense now. Now that you say that, Cat 60, everything's coming together.
Yeah.
Oh man, Jellyfingers, you and my dad both. He fucking loves Shawshank.
Yeah, I'm a reptilian.
He might be, bro.
There's Southern. Southern's back.
Oh shit. Dumb and Dumber, a great movie.
Ugh, X-Collect, you're funny. I refuse to watch the live-action Mulan because the animated one is my favorite Disney movie, and I don't.
It was bad, but I still like it.
I don't want to take away from that, so I refuse to watch it. I don't want to be upset or have any opinion on it.
Anything with Jet Li in it, I'm just gonna love it, regardless.
Fuck yeah, Shawshank is great. Agreed. 12 Monkeys was all right. I couldn't get into that. It was just too weird and too much Brad Pitt blood.
Uh-oh.
Dumb and Dumber's a classic. All right, Southern. It's fine. Let
Yeah,
that
I'm
go.
down for some Dumber and Dumber. I can actually all these movies I'm seeing, I can watch them all.
Yeah, you're all naming movies like I could throw on any time. It's not like something I have to be in the mood for. So you're all picking like solid. These are solid favorite movies. You guys pick. I like it. Debbie Does Dallas. Boom.
Done. I'm in.
Sold. Lord of the Rings as a whole, yes, agreed. I think that's the best movie ever made. It's not my favorite, but the Lord of the Rings trilogy as a whole, I think, is the greatest film or franchise or whatever ever made, ever put to celluloid. But it's not my favorite, but I'd say it's the best.
On the whole,
As-
Operation H feels good.
It's like I might say Zeppelin or Stones or I'd say Rush is the best band of all time, but they're not my favorite. You know, Zeppelin's one of the best of all time, but they're not my favorite by any means. But I think the best. I can respect something's quality as being superior. It doesn't have to be my favorite.
You know, like me of all time, my favorite band would be like Rush, but when it comes down to what I like now, you know, what I would listen to now,
Yeah, you could say maybe like maybe you've been a fan of a band for
they're
40
not
years,
even
but
in
right
the
now your
wheelhouse.
favorite is
Katy Perry, right?
Yeah, Korn,
Korn.
Rob Zombie.
Hanson. It's Hanson for Cassie.
I mean, Korn's in my top 3 of all time. I fucking love Korn.
You know, actually, if anybody asked me my dream concert, it'd be like System of a Down, Korn, and Rage Against the Machine.
I would substitute Rage with like Static X and maybe throw Slipknot in there, and that's the best.
Nope, I take it back. Soundgarden.
Ooh, okay. All right, I'd take Pearl Jam over Soundgarden, but 2 different types of. I mean, not types.
I hate Eddie Vedder, man. I freaking hate Eddie Vedder.
I'm not big on Chris Cornell, but I respect his genius, and I love his voice, but I never really cared for Soundgarden as a band that much. They're okay. They're gone now. Are they gone? Are they like, have they disbanded? I mean, I can't see them doing shows without him, but
yeah, pretty much.
Are they not
Linkin
going to do
Park
a hologram like with Tupac and bring him back?
Soundgarden or Pearl Jam. Did who disband?
I was talking about Soundgarden.
Yeah,
I was talking about Soundgarden once.
Disbanded because Chris Cornell's dead, you know.
Yeah, right. That's kind of, I didn't know if they would ever like go out anymore without him.
I think they did
Max,
get some guy. I think they did get some guy to fill in, and it just isn't the same.
Wait, did somebody say Altered States, and now you're just saying it was okay? Because fuck, you're wrong. Altered States is amazing. Athens. Subrage, we're not friends. Yeah, all right. Sorry. I like Rage a lot. They're just not my dream. They're not my dream lineup. They're maybe in my top 30. There's a lot of bands I put ahead of them. But yeah, I mean, going along with here, I'm trying to make Cat big. Why is it?
You're trying to make me big?
Once, the same time, like in the vein of Soundgarden being gone, Linkin Park's gone now, and that depresses me because they're one of my favorites. Not me. God damn it.
Just drag him over to where you are.
Well, you know, you're asking a lot on this slow ass.
Play some Sublime.
Killing in the name of.
Oh, I haven't done this in a while.
Play some Chumbawamba.
So
I get
something.
up. Bring it up again.
We,
You put an
we
audio
actually
save ahead of Soundgarden X-Collect? Now we're not friends.
yeah, Linkin Park's badass too.
Yeah, I miss them. I even like their last 5 crappy albums. I never stopped liking them. They're always great. Okay, no takers on what you were selling? Nobody want that? No?
I mean,
Nah.
I would, but I can't afford that.
I didn't
Yeah, they're
even,
pretty
like,
badass. Those
Yeah.
covers are
forgot what
They're
badass.
so
No.
freaking cool.
That-
I'm trying to get every single print of number
Prom.
13. But
God.
that
Of
number
what?
14, I was like, yeah.
You're trying to get every single print of 13?
Yeah, I have one first print, second print, and third print so far.
Yeah, you didn't get the big one though, did you?
Do you?
What's the big one?
Shit, I can't remember. First
Okay, well,
print,
there's a
first
few.
print's pretty big.
Yeah, I got first
So
print.
there's a
Thanks
regular
to
first
Cookie.
print, and then there's the trading card first print, and then there's the lenticular first print, and then there's the 5th print of the lenticular cover that's not lenticular. That one's usually cheap. Well, I just want to take a second to appreciate God Tank's comment because he mentioned Prong, one of the all-time fucking greats. Prong. That's all. That is all. Now we're gonna move to Max. Thank you for your patience. We're gonna give the people what they want.
You're going to me?
Going to
To
you.
me?
To you.
Well, I'm
Well,
not. I'm not here.
Couch anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's the
Oh.
lenticular that's the big one, right?
No, the lenticular is the cheap one. You can
There's
get
a
that shit for like 5 or
lenticular?
6. There's a lenticular,
I need
yeah.
it.
And I mean, I could probably sell you one of mine. That's still the only one. I don't get why people don't go after it because it's still basically cover
No,
price.
it's the one
Okay.
in 25, dude.
Oh, okay.
The one in 25.
Because even the regular first print is like $150, $200 book, but you can get the first print lenticular for like cover price still, and maybe it's gone up to like 10. But they like don't recognize the lenticular as being his first appearance. It doesn't like they don't care. I don't get it. I don't.
People are weird. Let me
People
just
are
see what's
weird.
up in the chat.
The lenticular is the coolest cover.
Yeah. Well, they did. I think the 5th print is the lenticular cover as a non-lenticular, which is cool. It's Thanos as in the Doctor Doom Secret Wars cover. It's fucking sick.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that one in 25 is pretty badass.
It is. It is. I don't care for the red trading card border one they were doing. That was a dumb variant. I think all those action figure variants and trading card variants are silly. You gonna sell something or just smoke stuff?
I'm pretending to be you.
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Taking forever to show anything. That's kind of what I do best.
Yeah. All right. I just got a few things.
Muse. Fuck yeah, Jiho.
I love Muse.
How about Modest Mouse? You guys like them?
Modest Mouse. Yeah, I got one of theirs. Let's see. I
Well, I don't
don't
want to
know.
interrupt
I've got
you. My
some.
dream concert is Faith No More. And then if Mike Patton stayed on and did a Mr. Bungle show, that would be the dream. Faith No More and Mr. Bungle on the same stage.
I'm gonna
And Tomahawk
do some
right after that. Oh man.
DC. I'm gonna do some DC shit. I'm gonna do a lot of DC. I have this G.I. Joe book. Somebody wants it. Put G.I. Joe in the chat. All right. DC books. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Starting out with number 15 of Death of the Family, Nightwing. It's kind of a neat cover. And then you can wear it. I do have the mask that goes with this, so if
It's an
someone wants-
improvement to say the least.
I have the mask that goes with this. I can always grab it and throw it in there too. So maybe you remind me. And then, oh, that's not DC. What the fuck are you doing, man? Okay. We got this. It's a square bound. It's a pretty neat book. It's just Sleeve of America Superpowers. It's a fun little book. I've got Flash getting punched a lot. And it is a newsie. And it says Purple Haze just for you, Parker.
Purple haze over my hand.
Then we'll throw in Green Arrow. Starting bid $3 for the whole lot. All of these 4 books.
Okay.
if it gets high enough, I'll throw in other books, but I can't. I've got Marvel.
You said 4, right?
$3 starting bid.
3. See, this is why I always double check. I like. Buena Vista Social Club, yeah.
If you want me to clean any of them, just let me know. Otherwise, you're gonna have to figure that out yourself.
Ooh. She's very hostile.
Me?
Fucking hostile.
No.
Ooh, fucking hostile.
Oh, look, it's Ryan. I'm so used to calling him "Don't forget about us."
Anybody want to get paid $400 to carry somebody's logo on their car?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, Cat, I'll carry your logo for
I'll
400
do it for
bucks.
200.
Damn.
Oh, Alex,
gotta-
you missed the
I
book.
just got a text message. We pay you $400 to carry our logo on your vehicle and go about your day.
Nightwing,
Oh,
Death
cool.
of the Family.
Mm-hmm.
Cool cover. I'm doing this for Alex. I guess he
Yeah,
didn't
by all
see the
means. You
book.
should always show the books multiple times, I think. You should just keep showing them over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, I do that sometimes
So you're
too.
on here.
This is Justice League of America. It's a pretty cool book. It's in very good condition. It's in, well, not literally very good. It's in really, really good condition. It's probably, I don't know,
James, he has
Well,
little
if
man.
it's cleaned, it doesn't look like it needs a press at all. But if it's cleaned, I'd say it's close to an 8. It's square bound.
I can't believe Thanos 13 first print is $100.
That's low, isn't it?
That's my favorite Ghost Rider. I mean,
Yeah,
you've
bro.
got the Punisher. You got Frank Castle as Punisher. He dies and becomes a spirit of vengeance, Ghost Rider. Then he becomes a Herald of Galactus. So he's got the power cosmic. Like, and then he's the only person that Thanos can't kill because he's already fucking dead.
Then he becomes
pretty
Alice on the Brady Bunch.
What? Oh yeah, yeah. He goes all over with that time stone shard.
What?
What?
I've tried
What?
commenting something. YouTube doesn't let you say syndrome. You have to be particular if you use the word syndrome for some reason. But it's so fucking weird.
Syndrome? Why do you need to say syndrome?
Okay, well, this is my response to James's Danzig comment. I was gonna say, yeah, man, he has little man syndrome. He's like 4'9". Danzig is an asshole. But you can't say syndrome for some fucking reason.
Did you know that
Maybe you're
Danzig
just spelling it wrong.
collects original comic art?
What'd you say?
No.
Danzig
Danzig.
collects original comic
Is
art.
he? Good for
Yeah.
him. I don't mind.
Mother,
I have no personal issue with him, and I don't mind his music. I
tell
think I
your
like
children
his
not to walk my way.
There you go, Alex. Get that bit in there. Can't let you take it though. I gotta steal it.
Parker, you're just gonna flip them.
Yeah, well, I'm keeping the Nightwing one. I want that Death in the Family thing. I only have one of the other ones, so now I'm gonna go for all of them.
Yeah,
See?
go for it.
That's
I'll
cool.
clean this one for free. There's a tiny little spot right here that I'll clean for free for you. That's why I was off screen, because I was getting my very special cleaning tools.
Dex, go lay down. I did 4. You gotta go 5, sir. Try harder. Try again. That's a Crow quote. Yes.
They're getting there.
Show me these other books again. Yeah, keep going. Good job. Mm. Ooh, I like that. 3'5". Fucking
I like my setup in my other room a lot better, but the Wi-Fi doesn't reach, I guess. And I forgot my new router at my parents' house.
Well, then you have 15 seconds left.
If
So
we get
if
up to
anyone
10, I'll start throwing in more books.
You're welcome to. If you want, do it however you want to do it. But once the inline's down, if he's the only bidder, you can only go to him.
I mean,
I don't think
Alex,
I'm
what do
gonna
you
sell
want?
any more books, man. I'm just gonna hang out and tell dick jokes.
If we're gonna keep talking favorite movies and bands, I'm here all night. That's my bread and butter.
Alex. I'm not friends.
Wow, Peter. What did I do? Well, I don't want them that bad. I just kind of wanted the Nightwing one, and I was like, I'm down
Nightwing
for like
one?
$4 or $5. I would now have to bid 6, and that's a bit over my.
Yeah.
I should have went 5. That should have been my hammer. Yeah, I made you go
Yeah.
for $1. You better like it.
You're getting a good deal. I mean, this alone goes for like $10, dude. Fucking don't ever say I never did you nothing.
Oh,
All right, beep 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 beep. Time's up. Last chance to get on these
All
and
right,
take
thanks,
these to the
Alex.
house.
You know how to hit me up. I'm just giving you a hard time, okay, buddy?
Max always giving a hard time.
Always. That's my job.
Anyone? Rah 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 rah. I don't know that one. Stormtroopers of Death. SOD. I think so. I think I'm next. Yay!
What are you looking at
Yeah,
me
I
for?
watched LA Confidential last week, dude.
Is anybody interested in this kind of thing? I don't know. We
What?
got a small crowd today, so I don't think I'll put it
Oh,
up.
now you're gonna.
what number is that?
Number 7.
Where's number 1?
I have the shiny version of number 1.
Do you really? You're not gonna
Yeah.
sell that though, right?
I've got like 5 or 6 of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Want to sell one?
To who? You?
Yeah, to me.
For how much? What do you want?
I don't know. You tell me. What do you want for it?
$100.
That's why I'm holding on to him. That's why I picked up a bunch of them and I held on to him. And he was like,
Yeah,
"You can't take more than 3 at a time." So I kept coming back.
Yeah, bro. LA Confidential.
You can hit
Because
me.
I love seeing Russell Crowe
Okay,
before he
Kat.
sucked,
I'll hit
and
you.
I like Guy
Okay.
Pearce. Are you still selling stuff, Max?
Nope. I was saying we'll
I
talk
didn't want to cut.
in DMs.
Oh,
So
I didn't want to cut you off. Sorry. Yeah, Jelly. When we were talking movies, I'm like, watch, someone's gonna fucking say Red Dawn, Wolverines, baby, and there you are. I'm not validating your love for it, but I mean, it's a nostalgic classic for me, but I fucking love it or anything. I don't like Goonies, to be honest. I've never seen the whole thing straight through.
I don't like Goonies at all, bro.
It's like I feel like we're a little younger for it. Like we just missed it where like we didn't grow up with it, but it was still on when we were kids. I don't fucking like Goonies very much.
They're just dumb.
I never did.
Stupid. It's like a kiddie movie. Well, yeah, if you saw it when you were a kid in the 80s, you love it. Like, nah, I don't like it. Fucking like it.
You got a problem with people. I don't think it's the Goonies. I think it's the fandom that you hate.
What?
There's a fandom for the Goonies.
It's like Parker's mad about people who like the Goonies, not the Goonies.
No, I'm not. I think The Goonies is the most common favorite movie of people, of males especially. I think Goonies, The Thing, Jaws, those are 3 of the most common favorite movies of people. E.T. is up there for a lot of people. Fucking why?
Dude, the thing's amazing.
Dude, it's a classic.
Amazing. It's not my favorite movie though.
No.
Okay, if anyone's interested in one of these, I could do this at, let's say, 15. There, it's heating up. I don't know her name. I hate selling books that I don't know the thing about. I can't, when I'm like, oh, this is a key. This is this person's in it. It's like, if I don't know what it is, I feel like I shouldn't be trying to upsell it. You love it, Pete. Yeah.
And yet here you are.
But this is the new, she's like the Indian, Native American, excuse me, new Sorcerer Supreme, and then she becomes the new Ghost Rider. Her name starts with a K. It's that chick. Someone out there can figure it out for me. And then that's her first appearance. And then there's another chick. It's her first appearance too. So there's 2 good first appearances here. Dog, come here. I'm whining.
Dexter.
It's near mint-ish. Near mint minus near mint. It has 2 ticks. They don't break color. I just want to point them out. Can you lay down? You can go outside after this? Okay, lay down. Go lay down. Good boy. Who's the good boy? Who's the good doggy? So here's your little ticky ticks. Where they are. Ticky tacky. Little ticky tacky. I like weeds. Right there. There's like one of those, yeah. Ah! Almost made it worse. But yeah, you get like 2 first appearances. It's a new #1 for Marvel now. Doctor Strange. Sorcerer Supreme. Back to the Future is a lot of people's favorite as well, and it's okay. That's a good one. That's not.
I think it's pretty good series.
I think I liked the second one more growing up, but I really don't care about them now. It's been a long time.
Oh no, my Wi-Fi is fucking up.
I'm hearing it's Parker.
That was him.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Parker went digital.
This is why that's why he's my brother, is because we always have the same fucking issues and make the same mistakes.
Are you saying that Parker is a lawnmower man?
Ooh.
Huh? I'm
I like
saying there
Cube.
was like,
Excuse me, Cube, not the Cube.
yes,
Oh,
that's the
good.
part we couldn't hear.
Matrix. What am I doing here? I got a bid here. Geo. Hee-ho. $15.
I'm just gonna assume we didn't miss anything.
No, if I was talking, I don't know what I was saying. It was you guys were breaking up, and I was trying to be like, "Hey, what's happening? I can't hear anything."
We could hear each other just fine.
Why didn't show anything? It's like, what's happening?
Like Parker's going spastic.
That's spastastic. 80s music video. Yeah. Oh, you were asking? No, that's quite okay. Yeah, $15 starting bid, and I don't think I put down a starting line. You guys have just been looking at me all silly. Yeah, it's 15. I think that's the going rate on eBay right now is around 20 bucks, 15, 20 bucks. The last I checked, I could only find one. So I think they've all been bought up. I don't know. I totally feel like I dropped a starting line though. Let me just double check. I don't fucking know. Outsiders, no. Die Hard, no. Pass. High glitter and duct tape.
Glitter. I sent your box today, honey.
I received your card today, but I haven't opened it because I'm an asshole.
You should. You should open it live. That's what I
I
did.
can open it right now if you guys want. I don't mind.
She probably farted in your envelope.
Well, I hope
Yeah,
so.
and it's
I'm rubbing
glitter.
it on my
It's
I
forged.
want that. Starting line 15 for this Doctor Strange book. We'll do about a 1-minute timer because you know what it is. First print. There's 2 first appearances. 2 women.
This is a bid
One
or
of them
what?
becomes 2. What?
This is an auction?
This is an auction. Starting line. Bid. Starting bid. Sorry. I don't know, Pop. I don't know. Because I haven't watched it high. I haven't watched it since probably 5 years before I started smoking, which was like 15 years ago. Don't bid 10, you turd. 15.
Don't forget
I'm
the towel.
not taking offers. Don't forget to bring a towel. But this is a great spec book because what's her face? She was on the cover of that Indigenous Voices book. Kashala Kalamala Kala. Kashala Kalamala Fala.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme.
She becomes Sorcerer Supreme. That's a big deal. I mean, Loki's been Sorcerer Supreme. He's about to get his own show. And then she becomes a new Ghost Rider. There's only been like 5 Ghost Riders ever.
That son of a bitch.
No, there's a lot of Ghost Riders.
There's only been like 6 or 7.
Shard Key.
There's been, well, not because they add like a Ghost Rider from now that there's the 1 million years BC one, the chick on the woolly mammoth. No. Okay, I'm getting confused. I was thinking of there is the woolly mammoth Ghost Rider, yeah, but I was thinking of the Iron Fist 1 million years BC, which is like Iron Fist chick, and she's got this long braid.
Yeah, that's fanfic.
Yeah. But then yeah, all those new Jason Aaron Avengers BC ones, those are fucking silly. Odin was the Thor back then.
I like fanfic.
Or grandfather. I'm canceled. That's fine. I should be canceled. That's good. So this is for 15. If anyone wants, we'll move on. I'm wasting people's time. I'm just having fun.
You
You're
are.
glitching again, bro.
I'll do a special right now only because I've been asking $7 for this and I've dropped my price to get there repeatedly. I'll do 10 for the pair.
Nope. Get
5.
the fuck out. Stupid cat. No comics for cats.
Can you hear me? Can you see me now? No? Can you see me now? Am I seeing
Parker,
you?
I'll take that book off your hands for you.
Is it still bad?
Yeah, a little bit. You want to back out and come back in?
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna move on then, since my shit's all glitchy. I think it's because I was getting. Yeah, anytime I get a fucking message or something. So that's the same. Still bad. Is it fixed? Is it bad?
You're kind of frozen.
Yep.
I give up. We'll move on then. We'll just let someone else do this. Who's next? Tracky.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Oh, you're good now.
God damn it.
no, I'm not gonna sell anymore. I'm just gonna draw this picture.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Want
not.
us to watch
That's
you?
not a
People
straw.
stop messaging me. Max, how are you? You do this on purpose? Are you trying to glitch me out?
I'm trying to buy your book, you. Gosh.
God.
I'm asking its condition.
It was. It's a hard near mint minus. There are 2 ticks on it. Actually, there's 3 ticks, but none of them break color. Just kind of, and I'll show them. Yeah, I legit got like 7 ID
$15 if it was like 9.8 candidate, maybe.
I think I have a nicer one, but I would be asking like 20 on that one, maybe 25. This book's only gonna go up now that those characters are getting some notice. Hey, that's okay, man. We can hold on that one. What am I doing? FML. All I gotta say. Yeah, great way to sell a book. Probably it has that one chick in it. It has that chick that does that thing. It's the key. This is the key. It's the best way to sell a book. HDM Law, payment received. I think you were the one glitching me out. Appreciate it. No, I'm just kidding. Anytime I get messages or calls or anything like that, it like screws up my reception. Okay. So again, this was available for $15. It has a couple little ticks up here. They don't break color, so I think they could be pressed out. There's like 3 of them. You really can't see it very good right now. And I don't even know if it's cool. I'm not glitchy. That's good. So I took a while, but this was the other thing I was going to say. I was trying to sell. I had like $10 on these each, and they were going for like 15 on eBay. So I was already discounting them. I will do 10 for the set if somebody wants. That's 5 apiece. And it's first appearance of Sora, Carol's new sister. Need her full appearance, and there's some other characters that are. This is their first. I just don't know them yet. I can't name them. They're weird alien names. The Law is here. Hell yeah. How about I was gonna say the new Dread movie with Carl Urban. He's the law. Mama is not the law. So $10 for the set. If someone wants, just do Ben Captain Marvel or Ben 10. Ben 10. That was a show. That was a cartoon. I was a little too old for it. And that's for 15. And I'm gonna let someone else go. Tricky's just drawn. Let's check in on him. See what he's doing.
Nice.
Cool.
Nice.
I like that, man.
It's okay. I'm working on it.
Rodney.
Top. Sweet. Does anyone to actually sell something? Weapon?
Me?
Weapon, maybe.
Sell something?
No, I'm gonna put the little one to bed. It's 11:30 here.
Oh no.
Yeah. I
Thanks
should put
everyone that
myself
picked up
to
something,
bed.
and I'll get with you on IG. Settled up then. Thank you, Peter, for having me tonight. Appreciate it.
Sure. Pleasure.
Thank you.
Happy to have you all. Cool. Well, good night, sir. Take it easy.
Good night, everybody.
Nighty, nighty, night. And everybody go sub up Weapon X. We'll give him a follow on IG. Name's the same, Weapon X 578. Cool. Always
Yeah,
good
he's
to have.
pretty cool. He's good at shipping and packing his books.
Oh yeah. Cat, were you done?
Like
Just hanging out
really
now?
good. He's just hanging out, but he might have
Oh.
gone to the bathroom.
Cool. Max, you can go again. I still got
I
stuff to
just
sell. But you can go next, and then I'm gonna take the dog out while you go. So handle your start line
this
and
is
stuff.
for sale. Take it
Cat,
away.
you
Yeah.
get this thing out of here.
Look at him. He's so cat-like. He's so fluffy. Ah, get off! You won't leave me alone.
You go outside, go potty.
All right.
Yep.
Did anybody have any interest in that? Something's killing the children. Or
Show them
somebody
again.
in
Let them know what it looks like. And then I'll be right back. So yeah, I don't know. We might just do another round. Might call it quits soon. I'm down to keep hanging out. If anyone just wants to keep talking movies and shooting shit, that's cool too.
Yeah, let's just hang out.
We can do a raffle.
I still got a
Like
free
a
book to show people.
spot,
My bad. Phil.
$2 a spot.
Yeah. Yeah, you could raffle that. Absolutely.
Or whatever. I don't know.
Uh,
How much is
Big
he
deal.
going for?
1 million kajillion shabalabaloopazillion.
Thank you for your wisdom.
figure out what first print. Just figure out what you want for it, and then kind of divide that by how many.
That's what I'm trying to do. Like I'm looking it up again because last time I looked at it was different than the time before that.
I think just guessing that it's in that 40-50 range, but there's just not very many left on eBay right now. It's way more than I expected it to be when I checked, but
Yeah, I don't know why they skyrocketed. I have like a couple, so I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I can afford to sell
or where
them.
maybe like one that has a ding goes for like 25 or something, and then that's like the only one you see. I don't know. Still, it's more than I thought that because that's a relatively new one. No, the first couple issues are.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them listed.
When I had ballpark it around, you gotta get at least 30 or 40 out of it. So you think maybe I would almost do. Bet you're only gonna get 5, 6, 7 people interested. Maybe do $5 tickets. But then if you only
Yeah.
sell like 3, are you gonna be sad if you only get 15? So maybe you want to do $10 tickets. And at that point, someone might as well just buy it if you're gonna spend half the price.
Yeah.
But that's
Cat 60.
that's
Cat 60 was interested in the number 1, right?
There's people asking for the price on it, so just tell them what your price is and see if anyone buys it.
good one,
Oh,
James. Good Danzig dig.
it's first print. This is first print. Okay.
I
There
think
is
35 is the lowest you should go.
very.
So somewhere
There's a
with
little tiny ding in the spine here by the staple. Do you see it? Right there, right above my eye. So, right here. Other than that, the spine is pretty clean. There's just that one little tiny ding. So, other than that, very, very clean book. Not read. Never opened it to read it because I had other copies. So, I think the story that I heard behind why this is so popular and gone up in price, apparently this is the image they've been using a lot for a lot of the advertisements, so it's become iconic, I guess. That's the story I heard. So yeah, it's up there. I'd like to get as close to 50 as I can, but I won't be like I will be understanding if I didn't get close to 50 because of the ding. So yeah. Do you guys want to auction or raffle it?
So what you're saying, your price is 50?
I'd like to get as close to 50 as I can, but I'd understand if it was like 40.
Well, just put it up for 50 on auction.
For what?
Just put it up for 50. If someone
Okay,
buys it, they buy it. If not, then they didn't.
I'll say. Can anyone find that online? Because I'm not seeing it. I typed in something is killing the children, number 7 first print, and I'm not seeing it. I'll try rephrasing it. There we go. The ebook. If you wanted to buy it as a digital copy, $4. What a steal. There's number 9. And 8. Maybe I didn't get the memo that nobody's supposed to sell them. That's bizarre.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Wow, everything's going great. $45 bin? It's a good deal. Good one, Manny. Good one. Feed it to him. Yeah. I think having a preview of Wind is the stupidest thing. I made a
don't
about
understand
it.
why, because you can buy Wind number 1 for cover price still.
Yeah.
So
Wind was on the cover of Comic Shop News right before it came out, and I made a post about it because it was right after all that Miles preview appearance buzz, selling for like $2,000. And I posted the Comic Shop News like, look, everybody, it's like, halt the presses, get your copy of Comic Shop News now. It's the first appearance of Wind, first. It's gonna fucking take off. Better check it now. And now what? This book's getting hot because of that. It's just silly. But again, that's in an actual book. We're not talking about a piece of news. Yeah, eBay 30 to 50, average 20. That's kind of what I was seeing with some $30, $40 sales. I was like, wow, that's
I couldn't see any. I just searched it and I didn't. They're saying 9 point. So on Go Collect, like a 9.4 is about 35. 9.6 is about 42.
yeah. You have to look in
So
sold.
yeah, okay. I would do a 45 shipped, and if you have a box with me, we'll work out a deal or something.
Oh yeah. Why am I not visible?
Or if nobody wants this, I'm okay with holding on to it. I'm
Did I
not
hide?
gonna. Nobody's hurting my feelings. Let's see what the fuck Parker's trying to do.
I'm not visible. I only see myself. What's happening?
You're invisible,
Yeah.
bro?
Do you guys see me, or is it all black?
We see
We see your
cat-
room without you in it.
He's
Really?
actually he's turned into an invisible man.
Yeah.
Can you guys for real see me or not?
No,
Parker,
we
see
see your
room,
room.
and we don't see you. So it's either frozen on your room.
Oh, okay. So it's like how? Because I'm sitting in my room.
Your living room or whatever, your couch.
What the fuck
The
is
Cassie
happening?
couch.
Yeah, it's still frozen on your couch, bro. All right, I'm done with this thing.
Show us. Oh, look what you've done, Parker.
I'll put some lime.
Nice.
Is he Thanos-y enough?
Yes.
Very
I
Thanos-y.
like the gauntlet.
Very Thanos-y.
Somebody want this? Yeah, I should go back to the chat, see how everybody's doing. Okay. The Parkerverse. Nice.
Vented into the park of us. What? What? What did you do? What you want? Go down. Hello.
Yellow.
Hello.
There's too many of you. But this
Yeah.
is why we have 2 Maxes. For when
This
the
is true.
2 Parkers get
Huh.
out of hand.
I don't like this. We need to stop Cam. Get that guy out of here. Fudge, that was ridiculous. Oh my God. Now is it working? Am I visible? Can you see me now?
No, we just see your room still, bro.
You're lying. For real though?
Is Cat 60 still here?
Ugh.
He must be.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. Where's Peter though?
I don't know. We see his couch is here.
You guys are driving me nuts.
We see a nut sack on the screen with a shirt on.
Oh, good one.
Good
Hate you all.
night, Gio.
Okay, so earlier, people did some stuff and they're gonna get some free books. Well, while this takes an hour to look. I'll sell this in the meantime. $1 starting bid. Winter Soldier, Winter Kills. $1. Casualties of War, #1. It's probably a VF plus.
I'll sell the sketch cover. I'll sell the sketch cover after you.
Okay. While I get this loaded to get my names, I can put this up for $1. Let me drop the starting line. La di da di da di da di da di da di.
If you want to see a better picture, you guys can find my Instagram. I just posted it. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay. Just your room. So $1 wants this.
Someone just followed me, and it's Prophet is the guy's logo on his page. 90s comics kid. Can you believe that?
Can you believe that?
Man.
Okay.
I'm like a prince of the 90s comics.
So these will all be random. I'm selecting the books now. You get what you get. You will be allowed to, if you want to trade amongst yourselves, if you want to say, no, thanks, you keep it. If you want to donate it to someone else, I mean, they have to pay the shipping now, unless they have a box with me. That's up to them. But for all the people who reposted the video, the stream, or shared it with people, like I had said you could do, and I'd give you a free book. This will be for you. And if you didn't have books with me yet, and you don't want to pay like $9 to have this shipped, I wouldn't. you can just have me hold it, and then maybe it'll entice you to claim something down the road.
That's how they get you. First one's free.
Yeah, yep.
Hey Max, James is asking if you want to do 35 ship for that 9694 you got.
Who is?
James Bullock. He's bought with me before.
Have him hit me up on IG while Parker does his thing.
Max Comics, give him your address because you got a
It's just Max Comics 93 on Insta.
comics with an X.
Yep.
Star Wars hat.
Just
What's
like my
it called?
cash tag. Oh, which isn't on the screen because Parker's taking it.
Parker's a douche.
Parker's such a flippin' douchebag.
Parker's such an Alaskan pipeline.
I hate that guy. What Star Wars? What?
Is this a trivia question?
Kinda. Did I sell something earlier that was a Star Wars pack?
Yeah, you sold 8 Star Wars.
And then I sold a single Star Wars book.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to rewatch the whole show.
Damn it! Here we go again. And then you walk outside for a minute and you come back and it passed. You don't realize it. Then you have to watch it again.
Yep. Well, usually I can just, if you hold the scroll button and go, I'll just stop it on every time I'm on screen and I'll just go to those parts. But oh God, I wouldn't sit here watching this 5.5 hours again. Well, all right. My
Really?
people who
So I've spent like 30 hours watching the same video one time.
you do? Why? And they said, I'm high. Cyborg Dad. He helped me out with repost. Cyborg Dad. You do have a book
I'll
with me.
do it.
Cool. Cyborg Dad. So, this is yours if you want it. You're welcome to donate it to someone else. You're welcome to just let me keep it. Whatever. If you don't want it. It is. Maybe I'm starting off too hot here. It's kind of downhill from here. Metal Shark Bro #1. Get this bag out.
Oh, that's actually cool.
This is a good one. You kind of got the best one. This is the best for first. Metal Shark Bro #1 from Scout Comics. It's a really good story. It's mine and my daughter's favorite comic together. She's 4 though.
Cute.
All right, cool.
So why
that's
don't
yours,
why
Cyborg
don't
Dad?
you put the flap in the back?
Because there's a sticker on it, and I didn't want to have that block the title. It was just for this. I'm gonna
Just
flip
get
it
a
back.
new bag,
I'm gonna
you
give you a
fast.
fresh bag and board after.
There you go.
Who else?
I would
Jiho,
do that, but I
JC,
lost all my bags.
He just left. JC, if you're still watching, I got one for you. That's Cyborg Dad. I gotta write these down.
I know Ryan. Don't forget about us / Ben Hunters / Ryan. He made a thing.
He made a thing after, way
He made
before
the
I
original thing.
this. So there's like you, Tricky, and him were the ones who just posted this on your own without enticement. And I think you
No,
added-
I did it after. I was
yeah.
like, oh shit.
So
he's
I'm gonna
doing the
hook you
thing.
up with one, but that was what I was
But
getting.
I
And then
think
before-
Tricky and
yeah,
them
Tricky
did
did
too,
way
and
way
then
and then even like Southern Comic Geek. But
somebody else sent it to me, and I was like, well, yeah, of course I know about it.
when you're already on the panel, you're
I'll
really
pull
just
that up.
doing that to promote yourself.
Yeah.
in a way.
I mean, I don't want a free book.
I'm not really promoting anything. I could, because I just was like, man, I want to hang out with my friends, but I don't have shit to sell. As you can see.
Absolutely.
We're friends, so
I don't have any friends. Just you guys.
That's all right. Me too.
Actually, I have a whole box.
And I don't think you guys like me, so.
I have a whole box of friends right here.
well. Hey, Kat, at least you got something right.
Next we got this
Oh,
is just
gamers did it too.
JC.
Gamers.
That's what I was doing. Jiho, you get Invincible #1. The Image First edition is the reprint. Still a good way to read the book. Worth more than $1. Not much, but cool. That's yours, JC. I'll put that in. I don't know if we have books yet, so I'll start you a buck. Next, we got this guy. I don't know your YouTube name. Let's see if it'll pull it up, and I can remember.
What's his
Ronald.
what's it?
Ouch.
That's Silver.
As-
Yeah,
Sterling.
Sterling. There you go.
Sterling.
I just
Yeah.
want to guess because
As-
there's also Asmus.
SF Sterling.
So this is yours. This is another really good one. Sterling, if you happen to be watching.
Oh, yeah,
Superman,
that's actually a good one.
the return, right? Or is this the death? The death was a blackback. This is the return. Still sealed. So kudos. People were paying $20 for this in the 90s. Crazy kids. All right. Then I think Max is my only other one, I think.
No,
Star
gamers. There's gamers. There's got to be other people. Did they not DM you? Did you not tell them, hey, DM me with?
Oh, no, this was like we were halfway through the stream, and I was like, if someone does this in the next like 20 minutes, and then you send me a screenshot. I wasn't really just trying to cover everyone who posted it earlier today. Yeah.
Mine was done before.
We're about
Yeah, I was
So-
embarrassed. I wasn't gonna do it.
No, I wouldn't. It'd be silly to do that. Here's one. Starscream. Boom. I think that's the last. So Starscream, you got to get a decent one. What do you got? Well, look at this guy. You're a DC guy, right? Well, I hope so.
Stop eating
Mr.
my
Miracle.
clothes.
This is for Starscream, Mr. Miracle number 3.
Nice.
Cool.
Starstream, do you like G.I. Joe? If you do, I'll send you this book somehow.
And if anyone in the chat did it and I missed it, maybe you sent me a message request that I haven't seen. Maybe we're not already friends. If I missed somebody, tell me right now in chat and I got you right here. But I've covered everybody that I see. But I also can't really check my Instagram very well when I'm doing this stream. I can't get on my phone. Starscream, that's yours. Thank you. Appreciate everyone who did that. And the 25 people who are still here and have been hanging out with us for a while. You're all great. In line on this. This was available for $1 if somebody wanted it.
Hey, Parker, you got anything like Justice League with Cyborg on the cover?
No.
Because Cyborg Dad would like that.
Are you making a joke, Cat?
No, I'm dead serious.
like
He told me he likes those.
You like Cyborg?
Yeah.
Wait, Cyborg, do you like Doom Patrol? The show? You like it, man. It's pretty good so
Okay. So I'm gonna move it over to someone else. And if no one else wants to sell, I mean we can.
Yeah, pop me on. I mean, I'll start this at $1, and if it goes for $1, it goes for $1.
Okay. I got a crap ton of keys and Silver Age books. I can bust out a lot of good stuff. It's just if we're just more in the mood to just hang out and keep talking.
I do want to say, I've watched people put up their art collections, and it is weird. Like, it's kind of weird, like, feel bad feeling for the person, like, as if, like, I don't know. To me, seeing it done is weird. But I will say, me doing it feels the same exact way. Like, I feel weird putting art up on an auction. But okay. I want you to know, I understand the feeling. So you don't have to feel it because I feel it already. So I'm gonna start this off at $1. And if it goes for $1, trust me, I will not be hurt. I will not be upset if it doesn't sell at all. I don't care. I sell art on Instagram, and no feelings will be shaken or felt in regards to negativity concerning this lot. Starts off at $1. If you want it for $1, it's yours. If you say no, we pass. We don't want this bullshit. Then that's fine.
There you go, 666.
Well, I was about to put down the stratting line, but that didn't look right. So starting bid, I didn't even put a price. $1, but it's already gonna go for more. So whatever.
I already put a starting line, Parker. Why'd you put another? You're gonna make me say 666 3 times, like Beetlejuice or some shit.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna have Satan in my living room.
Beetlejuice. There's no need.
It's already at 15.
You were here. I drew it for you while you were all up in the chat.
I hope you still get possessed.
How are you gonna pay for all this?
You know these are hollow bids.
they're just like bids 2
These are
years, 2
vanity
years down the
bids.
road on get paid.
But you're not getting
Parker
paid.
not only waits 2 years to get paid, he waits 2 years to pay. So.
I was hoping you would just send me my books for Christmas for free, but that ain't happening. So I guess
Like
I guess I'll
100
pay. I guess I'll pay.
You know he's gonna sell them.
Parker,
I'm
if you
gonna
want me to
sell
just
it.
send the
If
money
I
straight
win,
to
I'm gonna
Tricky,
act
I
like I
will.
Tricky
I'll be
doesn't
selling
sign
for
his
half
books.
the price.
Tricky doesn't sign his books. They won't know this. I didn't do this. I'll
I'm
just
gonna sign it right now.
I'm gonna sign
Sorry,
it. Peter
Ken.
Parker. Original
Sorry,
art
Ken.
by Parker.
I'm signing it right now.
Now I have to pay him
Shutterduck, what the
$18.
fuck, man?
Now I gotta
Spawn.
pay him $18
No, I'm just
to freaking
kidding.
sign my book.
Yeah, the signature costs money, Kat. I thought we
Oh no,
we were
no.
on.
I'm talking about I gotta ship it to you and then you gotta ship it back. And you're probably gonna make me pay for the shipping.
Yeah, definitely.
Because you didn't sign my shit.
I could have swore. No, I do forget sometimes. So that was this. I was so ecstatic about the picture, I just forgot to sign the damn thing.
Let me see your signature.
Proof. Yeah, show him what to look for. Yeah, you definitely did.
No, you could keep it. I won't get the signature. That's a shitty signature.
Yeah.
Let's see it. Where's the signature?
I'm retracting my bid.
It's okay. It's not as cool as mine. Mine's tricky.
Let me see your signature again, dude.
It's just him writing his name.
I do it different all the time. It doesn't. I don't have one yet. That way, when the government says you sign this, I'll say bullshit. Look at this one.
Wow.
Yeah. Gotta keep it. Gotta keep it mixed up. Okay, so we're at max 34, right? That's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
Max, you're just such a doll. If you don't end up paying for it, just
What? You still sell it?
before you got on, I sold books that someone had already won but didn't pay for weeks. So
I'll pay for it.
Parker was like, "Wait, what?"
So he's gonna look at his PayPal right now and go, "Oh shit, she didn't pay me." All right, next round, I'm selling this piece.
Different with Max because we know each other. We know each other, and I know Max always pays. You know, unlike Parker, Max always pays up, and
I've never paid Parker yet because he always brags about how he'll wait 2 years. So I'm like, let's see.
No, Parker's paid for books. Parker paid.
No, I haven't paid him.
I know. I'm just giving Parker a hard time. He does pay for books. This is only the second box he's bought from me. And Parker's good.
Yeah, he's not that good for it.
I'm excited for you to get your box that's coming your way. It should be there any day.
Yeah, maybe it's outside now. My mail comes at like 5 p.m.
You should check.
I did get glitter and duct tape sweater, and it was nice. She knows what she's doing. That tape, bro, man. That tape, you just pull it off, and you put it back on. The card's great quality. It had some graffiti in it.
Graffiti?
Little charms.
Confetti?
I confessed that I sniffed it. I did sniff it because I was like, maybe it smells like her, but she didn't spray anything on it or fart on it or anything.
Jesus.
This is getting far too personal. Far more than I really wanted to hear.
Is this thing over?
I don't know. You call it. You guys call it. Nolan Ryan win? I don't know.
The
I turned off
whole
my
I think,
phone.
34? Yeah, HGM Law. I don't know if you could hear me. Payment received. And I saw you said your address is the same, so I can reply as soon as this is done, but you're good. I got you. As long as your address is the same, what you said, I got you still.
I mean, we could all just hang out at the chat. The chat's going to hang out. That's cool. But if not, they could say they're going to bed. It's late. No, it's not. I still have 4 hours left in me.
I have one book I can sell if y'all ready for this.
Y'all ready for this?
One second. Ever received things by? You know, in case.
Y'all, are you all ready for this?
Oh, he replied. Too late. Well, disregard the message, but thank you all the same. I didn't know. Some people watch the shows on mute, so let's throw Max up. Here's the inline. You're taking this dope Anacalypse, the Apokalanos, Affinity.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
stop.
and in the spirit of Apocalypse
We's
is
ready.
this next book that I have up.
Dude, once again, Tricky, great job on that. I like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you're just a sweet.
Max, what you got?
I've got Ultimate X-Men 90. And this book is really cool because if you don't read this series, this is the book that will get you to be like, fuck, I want to read this series. Because in it you've got like 3-4 deaths, okay? Well, technically 4. You got Sinister in there, goes on a killing spree. He kills 2 of the X-Men. I'll just say that. And they're a couple, and they're not your cliche couple that you think. And then because of that, one of the X-Men kills another X-Men because he's just so pissed. I'm trying to not give it away like I did last time.
You told the whole story that one time.
I did. And that was a series. That was an entire run. I was like, yo, this is so cool. Like,
Page 3, this happens and this happens.
like in the Marvel Cinema Universe, that guy, what's his name, that's friends with Ant-Man, who's like, yeah, they were like this and then they were like that, and he like just tells the whole story like in a way that you're just like, what's going on?
Yep.
That's me. So so Sinister, he's on a killing spree, but is it Sinister or what happens at the very last splash page? You see Apocalypse. I'm not gonna say how that happens. There's a lot of shit going on in this one issue.
So you just gave away the ending.
Spoilers.
No, I didn't though. I said there's a splash page of Apocalypse. I didn't say how he got there or none of that. And that's the important part. You need to know how he got there, why he's there. You need to know why all these people are dying. I'm not telling you that shit.
Coming right up.
You gotta buy this book. So a starting bid is gonna be $1. And you can read this and then you'll be like, damn, I need to find the creative this. But this is the issue that will make you say, okay, I at least need to look this up online, find it digitally, something. Because I know it's a big run, it's a big series, but it'll get you in there.
I have about a quarter.
If this cover doesn't tell you that there's a lot of people dying.
Lots of people dying.
We'll start a 2-minute timer. You guys have already been looking at this one for a minute. Starting line is down.
Starting for $1.
Mainstream Lock coming right up. I got lots of. Basically, it's gonna be everything. I got $30 and up, and it's the majority of it.
It's an efficient book.
It's Silver Age stuff. Right, all that in one book.
They're getting very efficient with their art and dialogue. Make sure
keep showing the book in case people just turned it on. I don't know. People jump in at random moments.
And Alexander, you can hit me up. I got a whole ton of those.
You've got about 3 or 4.
It's in at 3.
Deaths.
So wingo.
You have a whole ton of what?
Ultimate X-Men.
That run.
Oh, this run. Is it a good run in your opinion? Let's get another opinion in here.
I didn't read it.
I thought the majority of Ultimate X-Men was decent. It was better than the Spider-Man run. I didn't care for Ultimate Spider-Man. But I'm less attached to the X-Men, so maybe that was one.
Maybe. Yeah, things have to be perfect when there's Parker involved. Because that's where your heart's at. That means the most to you. If they mess up in a different series, you're like, oh, well, that's okay because it's not my favorite. So you have higher.
Alexander, that was Cat 60. He's
Cat 60
get the Ultimate
has the hookup for you.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Yeah, I got it in all different boxes, but I got. Oh Jesus! 80, 82, 83,
Anyone else
84,
gonna find out?
85, 87, 88.
20 seconds on the
89.
timer.
I got 90,
One
91,
of my favorite X-Men is in here, and that's Nightcrawler.
92, 3,
Nightcrawler's cool. I like Kurt.
13,
I like him a lot. I think he's pretty
50.
cool.
I got a
Remy's
whole
my
bunch of
favorite.
them. So
I like Gambit. Gambit and Kitty. Kitty Pride. Remy and Kitty. Kitty and Remy. Remy LeBeau.
I'm okay with this
All right.
going for $3 to my buddy.
2, 1.
So
Beep, 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 beep. I'm dropping it in line, so unless you want this for 4, Shutterduck is in to save the day. Timer's off, so bid or fold for Alex.
I think
And when I say bid, I'm not saying that like in an anti-hostile way, like bid or fold. Come on, I'm just saying like that's your options. Bid or fold. And he's
I
in.
had another copy that I sold last week. I think it was HGM Law. Alex, did you just bid yourself up? What's going on?
No, Shutterduck was in at 4. My apologies.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's going on? All right. So we're still going.
I'm putting in an inline anyway, but it's still going between you two. It's up to
Oh,
Shutterduck.
he folded. He just folded.
Shutterduck. Shutterduck
All right.
fold.
Five
It's going to
bucks,
Alexander
Alex.
Garcia. Lovely. All right. Let's put the fucking cokehead back on. Whoever got that vibe off me. Crazy cat.
Sounds good. All right.
Totally more of a meth head than a cokehead, you crazies. I'm not neither of those. I'm neither of those things. I'm a comic head. So this is everything that's like $30 to $300. So I mean, I don't know what you want to see. This is everything that's $10 to $20, but I've shown them on like every sale me and Barb have had. So you've seen these, but they're more affordable. This Marvel new costume. Final issue of Adventures of Spider-Man, the newsstand edition. It's $20. So these books I'm showing. Oh, those are supposed to be 30. Well, I'll do 20 on those. This just got claimed last week. Carnage gets hit with the symbiote suit. The final issue, Werewolf by Night, that's $20. That's not the final. It's the second to last issue, but Iron Man's in it. Because this is the final issue. That's supposed to be $30. I'll do 25. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. This is a $20 book. Shield number 6, Stranko cover. I'm gonna get into more of the pricier ones, I think. Since we got Big Baller HGM Law in the house. JK, but not. So we'll start off here. I just want to pedal that out a little bit. Crossover, the secret variant. No, you're good, Michael. You're not. There's no offense taken. I was totally being dramatic about it. All good. Where I think tonight was let's press everybody's buttons day. I was trying to rub Max wrong, and I didn't get worked. The secret variant crossover number 1, $30. $30. Submariner 34, the first meeting of the Defenders, minus Doctor Strange, the one that matters the most.
C-Man.
$30. This is lower grade. This is at a VG minus, maybe good, very good. That fucking hair.
It's C-Man.
It's the Seaman, Imperious Rex.
He flies.
He's a sea monkey. Watch him grow. Watch him move. He's so dramatic. Such a big crybaby. I love Submariner. Namor's the shit. That's $30. It's in good, very good. Aquaman, $39.
C-Man.
Max vapes off the screen. I know. When Shelby sells, it's like nothing but vape all the time.
It's C-Man.
This is another C-Man that I care nothing. I have no cares about. Alex, get your bit off my screen. I'm just kidding. This is $30. That's her first appearance. I think she dies. Die, my love, die. She died. Superman 214, very fine plus condition, high grade. Neil Adams artwork, purple cover. If you follow the hashtag purple covers on Instagram, you'll see a lot of my posts because I collect purple covers. I post them in a lot of bed sheets. You'll see a lot of bedding. It's not mine, other people's. People post their purple covers on that. $30 still. We're in the $30 section. This is a $30 book. Early Doom Patrol. Yeah, I know, Alex. You almost got me. I was like, wait, nothing's $5. My Greatest Adventure. 82. It's in like VF minus. Fine plus. Not fine, very fine. You just call it what you want. A nice, sharp mid-grade. A lower high grade. Green Lantern 24. First appearance and origin of the shark. Not King Shark.
Lower high grade.
Yeah, that's the low end of high grade. So that's like a 6-7, you know? I don't know. Then you're going to confuse people. The Shark, classic Green Lantern villain. This is a BG. In my opinion, it's a hard BG. This guy was undergrade. $30. Here's Fat Flash. Nothing wrong with that, but it just is what it is.
Awesome.
$30.
That's
So number 115. It's in like very good minus. Very good. Very good, son. Very good. This someone wanted me to hold for them. I was doing $30 on it. I have another. That's my PC copy, but just in case he doesn't want this, this might be available. I don't know. I don't want to sell it out from under him, but those are the kind of deals you can get from me. First preview of Spider-Man 2099 for $30 in near mint condition. First Major X in cameo. Rob Liefeld will fight you on that, but whatever. It's First Major X. $30 near mint condition. This is the first McFarlane on Hulk. It's really his first full work. No, because he did the whole interior of Daredevil book. It's like his second full artwork for a Marvel title. So I'm not counting those epic books, Coyote. But it's just his first work on Hulk. That makes it key enough. And this is a near mint. Minus
was
near
that?
mint.
That first one was that Batman for something.
He did the Coyote book first, and then he did some stuff for Infinity Inc. for DC. And then I think it was like Batman and Hulk happened like simultaneously. But Daredevil 241 or 341, 241. That's his like first Marvel work. And he did the interior cover as a Zek book. But then he did Hulk. I think he did Hulk first, and then he did Batman, and then he did Spider-Man, and he never did another DC thing because he did Spider-Man and Spawn. But this is like near mint. Maybe it's at least like a 9.6. See one little ding that doesn't break color or anything. Still, in my opinion, a high 9. Yeah, $30 for this. $30. Still in the $30 range. This reprints the first Scarlet Witch, which is you can get the original first print if you follow Southern Comic Geek. I think he's just a couple followers away from giving one away. But this is the reprint Marvel Superheroes, and it's in fine, very fine. This also has a hair in it. Fucking bag. Goddamn. $30 as well. Just because it is a nice one. First reprints first Owl. This is where we move up to a higher range. And actually, I don't know what to price this at. Switching out our classic book. I think in the $50 range is what I want. Don't quote me, but hit me up on IG if you want this. I'll give you a more accurate price. Then we got the first Bernie Wrightson, first professional work by Bernie Wrightson in a good, fine condition. House of Mystery 175. 179. 179. And I'm asking 75 on this. I think you could maybe persuade me to do a few bucks less, especially if you're buying something else. Maybe like 80 shipped. I don't know. That book's been going up. I used to ask 50 for it, and it couldn't sell it, and then it went to 60, it couldn't sell it, but now it's like $100 book. So I think 75 is a good deal. This is a good one. Fantastic Four 59. Peter, can you show the My Grace? Absolutely. Jellyfingers, are you claiming that? Hope first. This is FF59, early Inhumans. It's very good. Oh, I love those fucking models. Yeah, it's very good, very good. Plus, it has a little slight tear here on the back cover. This is one I haven't looked through in a long time. Just slight discoloring. It's a little darker. Off cream to whatever's worse than that, probably. So this is $40 book. Yeah, I want 40. And the more you buy, you could talk me down to like 35 if you buy another book. Maybe if you buy another expensive book, I'll do 30. You buy another $100 book, I'll do fucking 20. It's just the more you buy, the more I'll discount. Am I going so fast you can't buy? That happens, and that's why we always say, if you catch this on the rewind, you go back and rewatch it. You can slow it down at your own pace, and just hit me up, and I'll honor the same price. This is a fine condition. I'm trying to avoid the glare, and then more glare, and then it's sideways. Spine's decent. No, I'm saying with McFarlane's first interior art. Gotcha. No, Daredevil 241 is his first interior. Whatever that Christmas book is, Mike Zeck. That's his first. And then it's supposedly someone has said Spitfire number 3 or something came before that, which I don't necessarily believe. HGM Law, you got it. And since you just bought that Usagi book, I'll absolutely do a little cheaper. We'll talk on IG. So that's yours, HGM Law. Thank you, sire. Yeah, this one's really nice. Not saying. Yeah, I just don't know the exact dates on some of those Harlem ones. I don't know if this is 30. 30. Probably use a press, but catch the light, see all the spots on it. Really sticks out. But it's got like whiter pages. Brighter page quality. It's complete, all intact. By off-white pages. Ooh, what's your other one, HGM Law? I did not see that. Ben McFarlane Hook. Cool, you did. Sweet. You got it, Pally. And yeah, it's definitely in the 9 range. I could take it out and double check, but again, we can talk on it. It is a near mint. I just don't know what degree of near mint, so I'd say near mint -2. Where is it? Where did it go? Which way did it go? That's also for you, HGM Law. Thank you. Well, cool. Well, yeah, we'll work out a good deal. I'll probably do like 60 for the pair, get 40 and 30, knock off $10. Yeah, this was 30. What about House of Mystery? Okay. Spitfire 4, and yeah, it was after.
Sorry, my cat was trying to eat a bug.
Good fact, mad respect. The mad respect. How are you? $30 for that. This is another one. I don't know quite what the price of that. $40 is kind of the area I had it at. It's Justice League 30. I think it's the first cover appearance of what's their names? The Crime Syndicate. Is that their name? Yeah, you get like Night Owl guy and Power Ring and John other Flash. They're in that Crisis on animated movie. That was my big, and I think they did a Justice League episode. Justice League Unlimited had an episode. That's $40. House of Mystery 179. I'm asking 75 on it. It's in fine condition. Let me pull it out. This is a nicer copy of the first Ego than I have. I have a low grade one for 20. This is a higher grade one. I do 40 on it. First Ego. It's probably a fine to very fine. It's fine plus. Very fine minus. It is complete, fully attached. me find that. Here it is. House of Mystery. I'll take it out. Double check it. I claim that my greatest. Can you show the? Yeah. So I will pull the Doom Patrol for you. My greatest, yours. Thank you, James. I'll take this out. Yeah, right off the bat, I'm asking 75. Before I can go any cheaper. On the House of Mystery 179. First pro work of Bernie Wrightson. It's definitely a fine. It's not. I think the page color keeps it down from being a very fine. See, that needs pressed out right there. But that's definitely fixable. Yeah, it could be fine minus then. It's just darker colors. It's a cream. It's a, I don't know, tan or off-white to cream. Angel in the 8 preview. It's not terrible. I've seen way worse books. How much? $75. 75. I'll do 100 even if you want. I'll do 70 since you're taking that Doom Patrol. I'll do 70 on this for you specifically.
I
Otherwise,
have one of those
75.
books.
Someone else
A book
claims
from
it.
that series.
First pro Bernie Wrightson. It's good stuff. Let me see the actual first page. Let's show that right there. And I think there's Neil Adams work in here as well. I'm sorry if I go too fast on stuff. I'm just trying to show as many books as possible without hogging like all the time and making people like, okay, I'm tired of sitting around waiting for my turn and shit. But even if you guys are done selling that, I still don't want to like hog all the time and shit. What's the lowest? Yeah, 70 is best I could do. So you'd be at 100 total on those. This is Cap Daredevil 43 featuring Cap, classic Jack Kirby cover. It's in the bag is worse. It's probably a very good find. And I think $40. I got all these priced in sections. That's why I'm kind of jumping all over the place. Yeah, this is BG. It's just corners aren't that great. Looks a lot like that. Look. Little damage there. But again, it's complete. It's fully attached. It does have a stamp in the inside. Well, okay. I don't want to damage it. Put any weight on it. So look at that. It's a pretty dope stamp though, if you ask me. And a little written date there. But it is fully attached. Really trying to keep it good. It's the Transylvania Terror Tomb Club. Fuck, I almost want to keep this just for having that stamp. $40 if someone wants it. You'll take 50 for that. I can't do 50. 66 would be my. I guess that's my absolute low for you since you're buying something else. I really don't want to go lower than that. They're going for $100 on eBay. I think it's only going to go up because there's no room for that book to go down. It's just sort of a lot of people don't go after artists' first appearances. So yeah, I can do like the higher end of $60, like 67 is like my best price for you. This is a $40 book. World's Finest 91. That DD is in nice shape. I wish it was nicer. Page quality and page color is decent. It's probably a very good plus best, but it has that stamp and the written shit in there. Date. It's almost a good, very good because of that. You gotta really knock it. What grade is the Daredevil? Yeah, probably VG minus. Alex, this is $40. This is also probably low, very good minus. It's got a crease right there somewhere. Yeah. Price and condition on the Daredevil. $40. $40, and it's a VG to VG minus. Have that stamp in there. Great claim, HGM Law. Been Daredevil 66. What was Daredevil 66? You mean 56? Cap one? I didn't show another Daredevil, did I? Isn't it 46? I'm so confused right now. Ah. Criminy. There it is. 43 is what it was. So, this is either HGM Laws, if that's what he meant, I presume. Otherwise, Walk gets it, but I presume HGM Law. Issue 43. Dex, go lay down. My neighbor's dog. I don't apologize. We're waiting all night for these books. All right. The viewers are going down though, because they just want to hear us banter. They want to hear Cat 60 and all his infinite wisdom. At $50 here on a low grade copy of the second appearance of. Gotcha, HGM Law. I thought so. I'm like, I don't think I showed another Daredevil. I have one more. Not positive on price. I think that's a $50 book. I think we're moving on to the $50 books. But I do have a few more. This is 50. What am I trying to say? On the last page, you get the Punisher, and this people say that 135 is his second appearance. But really, he's in 134. He's just not on the cover. But this is really, really low grade. Low grade. I need a drink. I'm really parched. This is probably VG minus. Good, very good. It's low grade, and for being a not that old of a book, it's only 70s. I mean, some of that's the bag. You have a low grade. Not of that. I don't have any more of that book, the Daredevil. But I just want you guys to see how bad this is. But it's $50 if someone wants. This book's been going up since the Comic Con talking about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's good. Whatever. It is. Low grade. 50. So these were the last $40 ones I had. I showed the first Ego a little bit ago. Do 60 on House of Mystery. I can't, man. I gotta do like, again, I'm looking for 75. For you, James, specifically, 67 is my best price. Just really. You have a low grade what? AYT. This is 40. It's first Terra Man. It's in VF Plus. It's a higher grade copy for sure. I'd honestly just say a hard VF Plus. It could even be, maybe clean and press it into a borderline near mint. It's very high grade. I think it would. If you're talking about this, I don't know, but I would call it a strong, very fine plus. Done. 67. All right, James. Sorry, I can't work with you a little better on that, but appreciate you. I got that. I'll put that in your file. I just think it has potential to be like a $100 book next year or something, maybe on like an anniversary of his death, or if maybe when Neil Adams dies and people are going after all those Bronze Age horror guys. There's not very many left. So $40. Thor, first Ego was 40. Alright. Saw the World's Finest. I had this Captain Marvel 16. I think this should be in the 40 section. I think it might be the first time you see the super intelligence on the cover, but at the last page, I think Cap. Not my Cap. Captain Marvel gets a new costume. I think that's why I have it at the $40 books. No, he goes into the negative zones. Maybe it must happen at the beginning of the book. Is Gene Colan? Don Heck Interiors. Yeah, must be, because first page, he's got his classic green and white. And by the end, he was changed, so let's find where it happened. Ronan the Accuser's in this. Rick Jones is obviously in this. The Super Intelligence is in this. Sentry, blah, blah, blah is in this. Bunch of Kree dudes. Boom! $40 for this Captain Marvel new costume happens right here. First time you see this iconic costume, which went on to influence Ms. Marvel, Carol Captain Marvel, Kamala Khan Ms. Marvel, blah blah bliggity bliggity blah. $40. Really need a drink. Does anyone else want to sell something? I can take a break. $50. This is my last book. You go to you for a minute or two, and then I'll come back.
That's tricky.
Newsstand, first modern Deadshot appearance, or this is the first cover. I think he was in the issue before this. I'll do 40. This should be a $40 book. Or I think I paid 40. Maybe I was trying to get 50. $40. I don't care. I think that's a little overpriced. It's fine to very fine.
Tricky.
SSX Tricky is my favorite PS2 game. Bye, Jelly Fingers. This is $40. New Deadshot cover, reflection cover, $4.74. That's cool. $40. I think this should be 30, but I think it might be like borderline near mint. 40 right now. Take it out and look at it. I'll get 30. Fuck it. $30 for at least a VF plus, maybe near mint minus.
Man.
It's a newsstand. Oh, unless it's a fucking Mark Jeweler. I don't know why I have it in the higher book. It's not. It's a little dirty on the back. Yeah, it's not like near mint. It's VF. But it's still newsstand. I'm asking $30 for this. $30. Yeah, I got Dracula and I don't really have Tales to Astonish. You've seen the Tales to Astonish I have. Just those 3 or 4 issues.
Mark Jeweler.
But I can show them again if you want. I think my dog's gotta go out, guys. Daredevil 16 in low grade, $50. Yeah, that's the best I can do though. Can't go lower. Flat on the wrong side. It's in
Marky Mark.
Good, very good. It's got a bunch of spine wear, some blemishes. Buy responsibly, yeah, that's a good idea. But I can take that one out and show it off more if you want. $50 is what I said. Smack, let me ding it some more. The book can't really get any more damage though. It's sucky. Is that supposed to be there? Yeah. That white line's supposed to be there. It's part of the top of the building. But there's a lot of other spine wear. I really gotta take the dog out. So someone else is gonna have to go for a little bit or we're gonna call it. But I'm not even like halfway through that box I was showing. There's still.
Just put it on Tricky. We'll watch him draw.
Still, like, all this back heavy side left. All right. I got First Gwen Stacy in here in high grade, but I think I want like $500. But it's probably in like an 8.
Yeah, I'm done selling, so.
How much for DD? $50. It's a little fucking warped. Could use a press. Down here. It's like maybe old water, like temperature damage. Because it's not wet or crinkly, it's just doesn't feel right. But it is complete and it's fully attached. Looks nicer than I expected it to. First time John Romita ever drew Spider-Man right there. $50 in very good minus condition. Oh, it's bottom split. That's one of the errors of it. Back cover split. There you go. Half inch. How much grade? I feel like I'm just seeing these comments after I talk, so I'm beating it to death. Very good minus to very good. Very good minus. $50. 50. But then I look up and I see like someone claimed it an hour ago because I'm just missing everything. Grade, I don't know. I don't do numbers. It's VG minus. Very good. Probably in the 4 range. You got it, buddy. I'll put that in your pile. $50. Avengers King Size Special number 2. It also has like feels like water damage or just overtime temperature damage, maybe. It's a little crinkly. Could definitely use a press. So as is, it's probably very good. You could get it up to fine, I bet.
Yes.
$10. Is that good?
Very fixable. It's $50.
For real?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you something too.
Okay.
Dave. What up, Dave? Fantastic Four Annual 5 for Psycho Man. Appearance by Black Panther and the Inhumans. This is in VF. This kicks us into the $60 books. 60 for a, I don't overrate it, fine condition. You could press it into VF-ish. It's a hard fine, maybe fine plus. I got 60 on it. I'll do 50 if you're buying anything else. It's good shape. For Psycho Man, watch him show up in a movie. This movie will get this book blow up. I'd like to see a Nihilus. This is another $60 book. It's Strange Tales 116, classic folk thing battle. Alicia, her father, puppet master. Whatever. What happened to all the movie and music dream concert talk? I'm liking that. Yeah, this is very good, very good. Minus. That's very good, I think. Yeah. Oh man, classic book. I miss the old days of comics. Actual paper, actual ink. Comics smelled. Oh
You can
man.
go let your dog out, Parker.
You ready to go? You want to do something?
I want to show Cat these books
Okay.
I have.
See, I got
You just let that
60
board
on this. It's in very good condition, very good plus maybe. Yeah, VG plus. $60. I will end
Go
it
let your
there.
dog take a dump.
I'm going. That thing,
Animal abuse.
he won't go because he doesn't want to like walk outside. So it's like I don't know what.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
supposed
why you just plop him
He needs-
outside and
he
be
needs
like,
puppy
figure it out,
food.
or else you don't get to come back in the house.
He's not. He's too old for that and set in his ways. He's just
Old
holding
dog
it
in
in.
the tree.
That's why he's whining. He's like, I'm gonna hold it in all night. I'm not gonna eat anymore. I'm gonna hold it in. Dexter, dude, just go out. Go poop.
And then I'm gonna
No,
let it all go
he
on
could
the bed.
eat. He just has he just eat it. Because that's
He's
what
good. He doesn't
dogs
always
do.
sleep at night anymore.
Dogs
Where are you?
Dogs are weird.
Boom, boom, boom.
All right, just show it. Cat hasn't seen some books that. First of all, let's talk about speculation. Okay, so I'm speculating on this book, right? And it is New X-Men issue 14. The reason I'm speculating on the book is because Marvel movies have done like every X-Men story that's considered in the top like 4 already for movies, but they have not done Grant Morrison, which is considered one of the best X-Men runs there are. So why not it get taken up and they do New X-Men? First appearance of Cassandra Nova, Grant Morrison. It's a spec book that I have. It runs anywhere from like $70 to $100 online, but definitely specking on this book. Not that you care, but there's no news.
I care.
It is pure speculation. All right, Kat, are you there?
Maybe.
I got these cherry books. So you're into Crumb, and these are adult books, like very adult books. I got these from Comic Head 84 Kenny at one of his offices. But it's all like very adult, adult stuff. But they're all in really nice shape. But you'll like them. Huh?
Nothing.
You don't understand it, do you? It's very Americana. These guys were like nerds, and they wrote about sex and drugs.
So back when you
No,
were
I get that.
back when you
No,
were
I
a
get
single
that.
fan.
I was like, are you saying he's gonna get off on this? Like, what are you?
No, we see me like I'm kind of
Or you're
like
saying he's into the Americana genre?
well, it's like underground comics. It's like adult underground comics. Blew up in the 70s and 80s, and there's underground books. And yeah, he's interested in some underground artists.
Okay.
So I was showing him like some of these cherry pop tarts, pretty cool stuff. Indie, indie stuff.
What are those? What do those run, dude?
They run anywhere from like 20 to 100 each.
Yeah.
And I got them. I got it all for 100. The whole. I got a really, really great deal. And he actually wasn't going to sell them. I went to the auction
I
because
like
of it.
that cover.
I went to the auction because of it, and it was like he didn't put it up yet. And he's like, I think these are worth more than what I thought. I'm going to hold them. And I was like, no, I came here for that. And he started off at 100 in a bid, and no one outbid me. But he knew that.
Yeah, that's the deal with those things. Those right there will fetch high dollars to the right people. Like the Robert Crumb that I have it's near mint. That Best Buy #1.
Yeah.
And I've seen them sell for. I mean, if you go to my comic shop, first print Robert Crumb Best Buy is $400.
Mm-hmm. What's cool about a lot of these is they have art to the back. It's
yeah.
Let's see what's on the books. In this issue, Neil Gaiman. No, it's the same thing. But some of them have like different art. Okay. So 114 price for X-Men and Cherry. My X-Men aren't for sale. I got 4 of them in 9/8, just purely speculation. Dollar cost averaging. After picking them all up, I paid about 62 each. They all varied in price, but all in all, around 62. And I definitely think that they'll blow up. And the cherries are not for sale. Sorry, bro.
Yeah, he's just showing them. I get it. I mean, those things are going to be worth huge money.
Yeah, they're all like great. So really happy about that pickup. I got those. And since we're just hanging out, right? I'm just gonna show this Batman and Robin. I like to show off our Monsters of the Month variant. This was, I think, 2014. I picked the slab up because of the art. So this is probably the most expensive piece. The only difference in so he has a magnifying glass here, and then probably at first he drew the sword, and then went back to the magnifying glass. The most expensive piece, I bought all the shit on credit and then just paid off over time, like no interest. So wait, what's the price? So there's no price on these books. I'm just showing them off. Just showing them off, bro. Because they're cool, and I don't get to show anyone stuff like this. I don't get to share this with anyone. Nobody cares. I have to show it here while you guys have no choice. Thanks, Cliff. So what's story time?
Read me a book.
What do you guys want to hear? What kind of story?
When he comes back,
Ghost
I'll have him put it on me, and I'll show you some of the books I got.
Commissions. So is Jellyfinger's gone? No, he's not. So
Whoa, it changed.
okay, it changed. Never mind. On you, Cat.
Yeah, I was gonna rebag these. I never did. I just put them away.
If it comes back to me, I'll give you an price.
So like I got these weirdo magazines by Robert Crumb.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
You know, these are the kinds of things that people like kind of put on their coffee tables or whatever. So they're not always in great shape, but they're kind of cool. And I got a arcade.
Mm-hmm. I sold all my other stuff.
Conspiracy Capers.
Nice.
Yeah, this is like one of my favorite ones. This arcade. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And then this, which is like near mint. I need to send this off to get graded.
Oh yeah, man.
But he's the guy that did Keep Trucking, that iconic from the 70s, you know.
Mm-hmm. So he, what's the cat's name?
Finny, the cat is oh shit, I can't remember. The guy is like Phineas something. Then I got this cool little book. I just picked it up. I can't even remember where, but you know, all these underground comics were like these nerds that just did all these cool stories, and they're all little stories in these books.
Yeah, Fritz the cat.
Fritz the cat. There you go.
Yeah. So Ralph Bakshi's he made a lot of cartoon movies, and he basically took that idea, and Crumb didn't want them to make the movie. He didn't want them to be made because he wasn't into like a big audience, and he made the movie anyway, and like Crumb like resented it. Like it kind of ruined the character for him because he didn't want the show being made, but they made it anyway. Kind of ran over.
Hey, you want to buy some of that stuff?
But Ralph Bakshi also did Cool World, Wizards. What else did he do? Coonskin, Fire and Ice. He did Fire and Ice with Frank Frazetta, which is pretty badass. He did the first Lord of the Rings cartoon. Some of his stuff's terrible, but like I wouldn't say it's terrible, but I think Cool World's pretty rough. But
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I had some animation cells from Wizards and what else? Wizards. I had two. I had a Fire and Ice Tigra cell. I sold them.
I mean that Best Buy #1. I mean, I may sell that. I may sell that for like 75.
Yeah, that Crumb Dot.
But that would be like to you because you know you bought other stuff through me, and that's super cheap. It's hard for me to put a price on this stuff because I mean I like it, you know, it's something I like. I collect it. But because I found that one, I know I can find more. It's just hard to find in that condition because, like I said, most of these books would sit on coffee tables, and you know there'd be drink stains on them, and just rip to hell. So anyways, you gonna sell anything more, Max, or
No.
nah? So we kind of done.
I think so. I'm gonna go to sleep here soon. I'm just
Yeah,
getting
we were up.
started with everyone.
We were up as late as shit last night.
Oh, sorry, I've been back. I've been back for a while, just talking to myself.
Dude, I didn't sleep last night.
On
I
mute.
just fed Pocket.
I have another book
I got
maybe.
I got plenty.
Well, no, I'm just showing stuff off. This is Von
No, you go ahead. Yeah. by all means.
Von Baudet. I don't have the cover to this book. And the cover's actually like detached here, but he's like he created like his own like universe, and his son Mark Baudet like basically took on his work, but he does like cartoon erotica basically, which is basically like I told Kat the other day, like if I, if people would just buy the shit I like to draw, I'd be drawing like comic book type smutty stuff.
It's fun. It's funny, and
Yeah. It doesn't like do any. It doesn't do anything like. It's weird, I understand that, but I'm weird, and it's not a sexual thing. Like, I don't know. It's just fun shit. Underground comics is like, I really love like underground animation and underground comics. So, Tricky's chair. What else? Oh, so commissions. Someone asked me. If someone hit me up on Instagram and said, "Hey, I want a commission," I'm gonna like say, what is it? Because if I'm not really into it, it might take me a long time to do it. And in some cases I'd rather not. Like if it's content that I don't love or like enough, I'm gonna be like, I might give you a price, but it'll come out better if I enjoy what I'm doing. This is $120 commission. It's a full page filled. He gave me a reference from a book. Basically, the original reference is Storm with the black suit, and these are like Morlocks. And 11 by 17. I filled up the whole page. It was $120. Without the whole page being filled up, but like a full figure, $100. Anything smaller in size, like just over an 8 by 10 or an 8 by 10, anywhere from 60 to 80 probably. And then a sketch cover, depending on how I feel about it, how I like it, or after the job's done, like I ask 50. Some people talk me down to 45. Some people talk me down to 40. But like with time, I'm pretty quick, but I have to do this. Like I have to do this. Like I'm building lots throughout the day. I'm looking through books. I'm trying to like tonight. I tried to just sell like image books. I had to go get all those image books out, put them all together, build these lots. Like it's kind of like a full-time job because I'm always on eBay. I'm always on auctions, buying from other people, buying from my PC. I'm always on Instagram. So it's like, it's just, those are the prices, it's where I like to be. And I feel like it's a good, for the time I put into it, like this one, it took me about 5 hours. It's around $24 an hour. That's not bad. Spending my time to do that. You know what I mean? So that's it. That's
hey,
commission.
put me back on the screen. Here's a good one for you. Coochie Cootie.
Cutie.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Coochie Cootie. All right, this is a 9.0. Dude, this book right here, I just looked it up on the census. There were only, because this is the Keith Green, there was only 11 of these ever graded, and this is the only one at 9.0.
Nice.
Look at you.
Damn.
It's the only one in 9.0.
All the rest of them have sticky stain.
Wait, hold on a second. This is the Coochie Cutie Men's Comic Keith Green. Yeah. So this is the only one that's 9.0. There's 4 9.4s, 2 9.6s. There's nothing else above, there's an 8.5 and an 8.0 and a 7.5. 11 of these have ever been graded.
Nice.
Oh, I want you to be that.
That's an old book, man.
God damn.
Yeah. Well, it's 1970.
Yeah, I mean, that's like I have a book that only 10 have been graded, but it's just like an indie book. Like for that, like it's amazing that any of them have been graded.
Yeah.
So did you get it off Comic Link then?
No, dude, I bought it off a Poser.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I guess he bought it off a Comic Link. I don't know.
Everybody point and laugh.
I thought it was pretty funny though.
Super funny.
Everybody point and laugh.
Coochie cootie. I mean, it's got naked ladies with swastikas and they're doing drugs.
Cool. Max, you want to sell anything? You want to turn at this?
Fucking sure. Here, take this shit. Whatever the fuck this is. Somebody take this.
We went from 20 to 14 people when I was talking, so they were probably like, "This motherfucker."
Well, I think everybody thought we were
$1.
finishing up. So everyone's saying goodnight. It's like, well, I can keep going, man. I'm not even halfway through that box.
$1. Just fucking take it.
$1?
Yeah, it's cool shit. I don't know how to fucking sell it because I don't have any other G.I. Joe fucking books or Captain Britain.
You do a
Fucking
bid sale.
book.
You do $1 round and you throw them up. You know?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
gotta
they're
see
cool
this Canada
books.
book,
Like, this
though.
is issue number 0. Like, some people collect that shit. I can't find this online. If somebody else can, like,
that's probably a
let
$3 to
me
$4
know.
book. G.I. Joe
Starting bid $1 for both of these.
That's smart. Starting bid.
For both of these. $1 for starting bid for both of these. Captain America, I don't know. It was interesting, but I hadn't read the first 2, so I was a little bit like, I don't know what's going on, but I was still able to get the gist of the story. It's part of the Secret Invasion thing. So whoever I sold Secret Invasion to, I think that might be Alex. I don't remember.
What does it say? G.I. Joe.
No, it was
What does
Deep
it say?
Dive Comics. It
What does that say?
says
G.I. Joe.
America's Elite, a real American hero, G.I. Joe, America's Elite, a new beginning. A new beginning. 25 cents is what it
Bidding's
said
up
for
to
issue
3.
0. And it's really good condition. Like, the spine is clean. There's no spine ticks. Let me double check that. Let me verify.
Alex
Yeah,
is in it.
no spine ticks. Get your fucking furry ass off my couch. It's a cat. Okay. G.I. Joe. Very, very clean book. This book, it's got some spine rub, but not any ticks that I can see.
I mean, I can find them.
You did? I mean,
Yeah.
all I have is, because I'm using my good phone for streaming, so all I've got is a shitty one, and I can
Yeah,
only
they're
load
like
like 5
$75
results at a
each.
time.
Let's say that a $3 bid is stealing it.
It's $75 each, Max.
Are you fucking for real?
No, I'm joking.
Yeah, you're an asshole. I was like, what? Okay, Britain, Captain
And
Britain,
that's Captain Britain what?
number 3. That's probably like a $2 book or something.
Yeah. That run's lower. It's harder to find, but it's still, yeah.
Cat,
two,
DM me about this one. Like, I'm just curious.
So Alexander's in at 3. Gutter Duck's got a bit of a fold.
Got
And
15
then-
seconds left on the timer.
And then James wants some of those old books you got.
That's happening. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are you counting down to? Dude, you didn't even do a 2 minutes.
HDML's at 4. Alexander's
100%.
at 5.
We got multiple bidders, so it's still going.
Oh, I didn't know that. Then why the fuck are you making weird ass sounds?
That's the timer going off. I did a 2-minute timer when you posted it. I posted
What?
starting a while ago. It's been 2 minutes. I'm keeping a stopwatch. I just can't. Doesn't have an actual timer on it. I'm just doing it myself.
Okay.
Thought we established this.
So HDMI
Yeah, I know. It's just
Alexander's in a 5.
HDMI's in at 4, and then
There's a hammer coming. There's a hammer coming. Alexander's in a 75.
cool. Good to
No,
know.
I'm joking. Would you do a shit though if they did go for 75 and you couldn't find them?
Yeah, I would have been like, fuck y'all, I'm taking that back.
You just left
Nah,
the
but
whole.
they
You'd have left the
they
whole.
do go
stream.
for higher than what our bid is at right now, but I don't mind
$5
mind.
Alexander.
giving
There's
it for low.
Fold. Shutter Duck, did you fold yet? So it's on you. Shutter Duck, bid or fold. And then we can dub ourselves a winner.
Oh shit!
Alex, you bid in $75?
Why the fuck are you making those sounds?
Shutterduck's still in here.
Parker, check those out, bro. Those are sick.
Okay. I can't tell when we're done, but I will. All right, Shutter Duck, you got 10 seconds, and it's going to Alexander Hashia. In blind, drop it. What do these go
Give
for?
Shutter a couple extra seconds. He's cool. He's probably just busy
Like a
trying to look it up.
Feel upset about
A new G.I. Joe, A New Beginning, and Captain Britain #3. And she's eating the Green Goblin. So that's pretty cool. I think that's what that is.
What I found?
Sure.
It's about $15 to $20 for that set.
For the set.
Yeah.
Well, tonight it looks like it's 5.
Yeah, you're making money off of my laziness or ignorance or technical difficulties.
Just here making a great
that's
deal.
what happens. That's what happens.
Great
But
books,
when
great
someone's like,
people is what it is.
I got $20 worth of books for $5 for Max.
Well, does he have
That's
any
good
other
advertisement. I'll take
with
it.
shipping? With shipping, he's already looking at like $14. That's not that far from 20.
Well, Alex already has a big ass box with me, so $2 is nothing.
Okay, all right. So let me take that back, because it would be more like about $25 with all the shipping.
Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to make her feel better, Kat. You're making it worse. You big dildo.
No, it's not, because he already has a box.
Does that have that Mark Toolers in it? Page 13. Page 13. Open it up.
Go through
Tricky,
it.
you're being sassy.
Okay.
All right, that's.
I missed some $50 books before
Did you drop an online $5 for him? Was it?
Yep. So yeah, Alexander gets it.
There's a good spec on that Captain Britain now.
Oh, is there?
Well, yeah, because theoretically, like Captain Britain and MI13.
Yeah.
The first issue has Blade on the cover, so possible Blade joining MI13
could be a thing.
Could be a thing.
Yeah, it could be a thing. All right. This is a very fine plus.
Parker, are you setting on any
Might be a near mint. It's
Alex,
like borderline very fine plus near mint minus. Nobody wants this. $50. It's actually, I think, first Kyle Richmond or some variation of something.
Steve.
I don't think it's first Nebula guy, Nebulos. Oh,
Parker, do you have any Avengers 69 or 70?
No. I have
Do you
64
64
and 70.
96.
Do you have any Defenders 13?
No. Are people asking this, or is this your list you're looking for?
This is what I want. Do you have any Avengers 158?
No. It's in your list. Ask me later when it's
No, I'm asking you now. I want it right now, not later.
acting.
Go look through your boxes, dude.
So
Go
far,
right
no,
now.
I don't have those. If I go get those, we're gonna lose some of the viewers we have. I want to keep them on and sell them something that's right in front of me.
New Mutants 96.
There's 4 people that are bidding.
I
You're,
hate
you're
you
not
all.
going to lose those guys. They're
Mighty
here.
Avengers 64, very fine plus, borderline near mint minus. It's really high grade. I think a press would bump it into a near mint minus, near mint.
You have Avengers 85.
$50 for that. Then we got Avengers 76, also in equal high grade condition, VF plus.
Do you have Edge of Spider-Verse too?
No, I'm serious though. I'm looking for Avengers 85 and
So far, I don't have anything you've named.
okay,
I don't have Defenders
fine,
13, I
that's
don't have-
Invader 16.
Nope.
Avengers 141.
Oh, more $50. So this was another $60 one. Spider-Man 29. It's in good, very good. Probably more good plus good. Again, I don't want to overgrade these.
All
You
right,
could just say if you're interested in a book, I'll take it out and double check it. But
Avengers 141.
I don't have those. The Avengers I have are 64 and 76.
How do you not know? How do you know you don't have 141?
I have those books in my personal collection that I don't want to sell. What I have of like Bronze Age or Silver Age stuff is right here in front of me.
Oh
This is
my
what I have.
god!
I have no
I did
Defenders.
not mean for you to go melt down on me, bro.
I'm not melting down. I'm just you're asking like how could you know? It's right here. This is what I have been trying to say. These are my only Avengers, 64 and 76.
Rodney.
But I have every book you've named just in my PC. I'm not trying to sell them. But yeah, this is a hard good. It's even got writing inside on like the second page. Yeah. Someone colored in Scorpion's eyes on the inside. But I got 60 on it.
You know,
if
you
you're
can
buying other
erase
books,
that.
I could probably do 50 if you're buying like a bunch of other books with me. I don't know. I don't like selling low grade books.
You're
for
not
that.
selling the book I'm looking for.
It's really this one's 50.
We could square up on this box if you just let a couple go.
I have a full volume 1 run of Avengers. I'm not trying to break any numbers up. These are my only 2 doubles that aren't like in the 300s. I have a lot of it in the 300s.
I guess you really aren't bros, man.
Yeah, I guess
Nope.
not. Bro.
Bros like that. $50 for a fine plus, very fine minus, X-Men 46 classic cover. If you send me your list later, I could probably definitely come up with some of those and a better.
Just out of thin air.
Yep. Cap 106. I think this should also be a $50 book, but it's in VF condition. Fine, very fine, maybe just to be safe. Want 40 for this buy? Can't do it. 50 is my ultimate. Yeah, for you, since you're buying a bunch, I can do 50.
I'll just
I'm gonna
find
try
them affordable.
A little more. This is for 50. It's a fine to very fine Cap 106 classic Kirby.
Do you have any Marvel Age?
The way Kirby draws gloves.
You know, really, if you guys were bros, dude, Peter, you would go out and get 2 hand jobs, and you come back and give Tricky one.
Wow.
There is a lady who does happy endings in the town. I heard. I'm not
Is it a lady?
It's an old lady. It's an older lady. She's like in her 50s. She's like Chinese, but it's like $60. I can do that shit myself for $60.
Hulk 105 in like fine, very fine. I'd like to get 75 for it. I think 70 would be my low. Classic
So
Marie Scepter.
Parker, Marvel Age. Do you know if you're setting on any Marvel Age books?
Marvel Age, the only issue I have is the preview of Secret Wars. So I have the preview appearance of the Black Symbiote suit. That's my only issue.
Okay. Just send you my list now, right? Like over this stream.
Okay.
That's why I'm just saying it, and then you just remember.
So this Green Lantern. 18.
You don't have a lot of DC. You don't have a lot of DC though, do you?
I have some.
I'm looking for DC Presents 27.
This was 40 DC present, and I don't have it. This was 30, I said, I think. Beautiful Hulk, thank you. I believe so too. Just talking about like Marvel's second best artist of all time.
Moving on.
Mirthful Marie.
Yeah, she's good.
She's good, so good.
Parker, I bought this Steranko lot from J1 the other day. He put it up for $10, and I was the only bidder. It was like all Shield stuff. I was like, what the fuck?
Best thing I would say, James, is when you see one you want, do what you're doing now and just be like, hey, X-Men, and then I'll go back to it and show it. Because I feel like I'm going too slow because I get messages. I feel like viewers drop off when I go the way I'm going. Like, with so many books. I don't know.
You're like
but
the
if it's
wizard,
fast,
bro.
I'll
You're
slow
like
down.
the wizard. You're like the wizard right now.
I just don't want to bore people by going like, maybe it has to do with my reception. Maybe it goes. Maybe I'm just.
You're fucking intense, bro. What?
Take a break. I'm gonna say goodbye.
Okay.
No.
I gotta. I'm sleepy.
Fare thee well, my dear.
Bye.
See you, Max.
This
Yes,
guy
Black.
is being a dick.
Early.
I'm taking off as well.
Oh my god.
Well, he says it's bedtime, and
Falling apart.
I've ignored him the past many times that he said bedtime.
Do you think Parker wants me just talking while he's trying to sell books the whole time?
I
We need
think
you
so.
guys to break
That
up
was
something about me.
an attribute to how
Let's
fast
go.
and I guess
All right,
undetailed.
I'll talk less. I'll talk less, Parker, and just compliment the books as you go.
There you go.
Hey, Parker, did you answer James on that?
I'm
X-Men?
trying to, but we're letting Max say goodbye first. I don't want to interrupt.
Bye,
Bye,
Slacker.
Max.
Bye.
Bye.
Boss bitch.
Flip. Tricky, what would work perfect is if you typed the books you're looking for in the chat, and I could read it and be like, "Oh no, I don't have that." So
Well,
much
you've
easier.
already
I
rejected
feel like
me.
when I'm trying to talk over you, and then we're talking over each other, and nobody hears us.
Parker,
You've
you're
already
fired.
rejected me enough.
Bye.
I won't talk anymore. I'll only compliment the books.
You're allowed to talk, man.
I want you to sell them. I want to help you sell these books. So let's go.
I think us talking about completely other books and numbers throws off.
I agree.
Throws off the ones I'm trying to focus on, and that's the attributes to these people saying you're going too fast. What was the price for that? When it's clearly written on each of these books, I have the price on it, and I say the condition, and it's I'm trying to slow down for you guys. This is in fine to very fine. That's a FN to VF.
It's a sick Juggernaut cover. Sick.
I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. It's fine plus very fine minus $50.
He's got some clean fingernails, that guy.
It's kind of a purple cover, but I call this like dark blue. It's royal blue.
That's nice. Cat, are you out?
Yeah, brother.
All right. Have a good night, bro.
Later, Cat. Appreciate
Good night,
you.
Cat. Good night, J1A
Do
Bob.
it again.
Good night, James. Good night, Glitter.
Yeah, very, very white pages. We'll see
Do
you, dude.
do you clean your own book?
Who else is there?
Or Parker, do you
Have a
clean?
great-
Okay.
Be safe.
See you, bud. Peace.
Get out of here so we can keep talking.
Bye.
No, I don't clean or press books. In my opinion, that's like in the restoration realm. So I don't participate in cleaning and pressing. I get that CGC doesn't recognize it. It's natural to the book if you can press it properly and stuff like that. But it's just I don't care about condition. For my personal books, I think lower grade is better. $50 on a fine, very fine. It's really more in the very fine.
It's a fine line to fucking books up.
X-Men 46, $50. Spider-Man, that was $60. Let me find it. And then if Mad Respect is still hanging around, I think a clean might get you up a half grade. I don't know if pressing it would help. I'm sure it would. I mean, yeah, you probably get up a half grade to a whole grade. It's just a little dirty, and then it's got like just wear on the spine. Like it's worn. I don't think pressing that is gonna restore the paper quality.
Is it the first appearance,
And
or
there's like
no?
a tiny pinhole there. It's the second appearance of the Punisher on the last page. There's a little like pinhole there.
Nice.
I don't know. It looks like
heard somebody talking about that book. How much you got on it?
50. In Mad Respect, last round was asking if it would benefit from if it would go up from a clean and a press. And I assume it would go up at least a half grade. All books usually will, but
I
can't
heard someone talking about that. So what would you grade it at in general?
I graded that as like a good to very good.
Okay.
$50. Now, Peter, if you want 80 for the Spidey and the X-Men, deal. That'd be 40 and 40. For you, James, yeah, deal. No, hold on. I take that back. I mean, probably. I might need like $5 more back. Because I think I said I had 6. I'm trying to find the Spider-Man. I don't want to. God damn it, I'm getting flustered. Because I still got to respond to Billy. He's wanting if I have Dracula. I have a couple Dracula books. I'll show those off. This is the Tales to Astonish he was asking about. I have 35 on it. I think I said I would do 30 if you like bought all of them or something. I don't remember. But I got 35 on it because I just checked like comparative eBay prices, and this being in the fine plus range, I want 35 for it. Unless you buy a bunch of other books, I can knock a little off. All right, find the Spider-Man for you. Put the X-Men aside right now. You got dibs on it. Down. Bloody hell. Tricky, what are you doing? Are you drawing?
I'm messaging someone about that book that they were looking. I just read it right before the show. They were looking for the second appearance.
So the Spidey, I had 60 on it. I had no problem doing 50. I'm doing 50 on the other one. I would honestly like to do 45 and 45. But let me show this one off, let you get a full gander at what it's got going for it that you add. Page color is off-white to cream. It's not great, but it's fine. It's fully attached. For a fucking Ditko book and a pop art production.
And what do you say about his eyes? Is the pen still there or no?
Yeah, there was someone had colored in something. Billy, you'll take it? All right, I got you for the tails. Billy, TTA. So on this page, it's just very hard to flip around these books and then hold it and not damage it further because half of them are already hanging on by a thread. Not this, but just in general. Okay. So Scorpion's eyes got colored in, and it doesn't like bleed through to the other page, but you can tell.
Well, that's not coming off. I thought it was the cover.
No, around Jameson's left knee, you can see some writing behind him, but that's from the other page.
Right.
But it's hard to see it. Other than that, I mean, it's really nice. Yeah, I'd like someone did it back here too. Probably did it on a couple more pages, but Spidey's eyes have been colored in.
Isn't that weird? Like, if that's the thing they would do?
Oh yeah,
instead of drawing mustaches on Spider-Man, you're drawing.
I have an X-Men 9, and all of Cyclops's beams are drawn in with red ink, and Jean Grey's hair is drawn in with red ink. And I guess it was a semi-common thing, about as common as kids folding the book in half and putting it in their back pocket. You know?
Right. I mean, if it were me as a kid, I would be drawing mustaches everywhere.
About 45 would be 90. 85 is my best price for you, dude. That means 40 and 45.
Oh, I do math. Parker, that's the book I owned.
80 is just slightly too low, but I can take like 10 off one and 20 off the other, I think, what it would be, because I had 60 on this. 40 and 45. However we get the math, however we get there, that's my best price.
40, 45. Yeah, I mean, it's a business, man. It's weird putting prices on books like that at the grades they are, if they're not like really shitty, or if they're really shitty, it's easy. If they're really nice, it's easy. But like mid-grade, you're like, what the fuck?
Pinpointing different low grades is hard. It's like you grade different low grades differently. Water damage grades differently than just a bunch of creases, and creases grade differently than Marvel value stamp or coupon cutout or missing the back cover. You know, it still might look like a very fine near mint. If it's missing the back cover or a coupon inside, it's incomplete, or it's, you know, technically down to a VG at best. So it is hard to, then you have to price it. Do you price it like a VG, or do you price it like a fine instead of a very fine? There's gray areas. It is tricky to grade. $30 is what I have on this. The Bride of Dracula. It's Dracula 4, first appearance of Bride of Dracula. Later we got the Daughter of Dracula, Lilith. Okay, let's do it. Add to my pile. So James, good. I got you for 85 on that, and I'll add those with your other books, and we can add them all up probably tomorrow or another day. If you have Instagram, hit me up on there. If not, my email's right there. I've seen you in auctions. We can talk later. I'm in no rush with you, unless you are. Just message me. $30 for this. It's a fine condition. It's a hard fine. Fine plus. It's not quite in that VF range. I got a lot of like nice mid-grade stuff, but not too many high grades. Here's another $30 one. Actually, I'll do this. I think that one's 30. This is 25. But it's first Hannibal King. It's Dracula 25. Yeah, that's right. I had it priced 25 for 25. Bloodstalkers. I don't know if it's their first appearance. I know them, but maybe that's the name of the story. But it's the first Hannibal King. It's probably in fine minus fine. I feel like it had. I think, is this the water damage book? No, it just kind of needs a press. Like maybe it got bent once up here, but it's still pretty solid. If you press that out, you're probably looking at a VF, but as is, it's a fine.
I'm not seeing it now, but I watched a FF1 go for like about 500 on eBay, but it was like the most fucked up comic I'd ever seen. Like it was so bad.
Oh, nice. Really?
But it still went for like quite a bit of money.
Oh yeah, I mean, well, people would still want it just to say they have it. People that buy them hate Action Comics 1.
Yeah, it was like soiled cover. Like there was a cover, but it was fucked. It was real bad.
The other thing that's tricky is pricing when you're like giving deals. It's like, well, that Spider-Man, like, I want to make him a good deal on, but I know like I could just sell this easily and get $50. But you're buying a bunch of other stuff. I want to make you the best deal as possible, so it's hard to price on something. That's more where I have trouble. Is like, how much can I discount right now without having someone else come along and say, well, fuck that. Don't give it to him for 45. I'll pay you 75. I'll pay you more than you originally asked. I don't want to start shit like that. So.
Like Parker, if you really want to sell these books, bro, like we could talk. I mean, I know the best place for you to get the best price, but yeah, like here you're like, hey, you're cutting deals. But if you really just want to sell these and get the best price,
I have these Cravens, early Cravens. I think it's the 5th and 6th, 4th and 5th appearance. I don't fucking know. I think it's 4th and 5th. One of them's like Mary Jane's first date, Peter. I don't know. I don't have prices on these. I want over 100 for both. I'm gonna probably hold on until the Craven movie. But if you're really, really, really interested, just hit me up. But expect to pay what you would pay for like a quick buy it now on eBay. I'm gonna match whatever like condition buy it now price there is. It's probably gonna be a bit. So I don't know. This would really only be beneficial if you don't have an eBay or don't have a way to get one or you're anti-eBay. But I'm probably gonna ask whatever not guide, but like going sold prices. I haven't had time to check. Those are new books, new acquisitions.
Yeah, another spec book, you guys, is Naomi. It's already getting expensive, but Naomi's.
I have full runs of Naomi and a bunch of Naomi ones in the other room if people want, but I'm asking like $100 on the number one.
100? That's
but I have. Well, I mean, again, if you show me like a sold $85 price or an $80 price, I'll match it. I something I've almost always done with people is I will match current selling. Like I'm not gonna match something that sold last year at this price, but it's something that sold yesterday for this price in the matching condition. I'll usually match it to an extent.
Yeah, Naomi's are like anywhere from 40 to 80, I think. Last I checked, but that was a couple weeks ago.
Just this last weekend, I was hearing it was 75 like 2 weeks ago when it hit. I think fucking Timmy put it on his list, but I believe it's a good. I think it's up to like 8. It's pushing 80 now. It should be 100 soon.
It's pretty sick.
It used to be 100. It used to be like 150, and that's why I was afraid to sell because it kept going up. I'm like, I'm gonna keep them, and then it plummeted down to like $40.
Yeah.
For all of last year, Naomi was the best time to buy Naomi was all of last year. That shit was cheap.
Mm-hmm.
But I have full sets. I do like 150 to 200 on full runs. I just have to see exactly which prints and whatever. DM me if you guys want fucking Naomi. James, I can't tell you on the Spider-Mans. I'd have to take time to go check them on eBay. His prices have been skyrocketing. His first appearance went from being like a $150, 200 to now it's like 600 in any grade, any super low grade. So I imagine his 3rd and 4th appearance, 4th and 5th here are probably $150, $200 books. These are solid mid grades, but I don't want to look it up and have them say fucking 300, 400, and I'm underquoting you. So I'll message you. We'll talk about that on IG. You can even have like first dibs on them if you want. But again, I'm going to price them as whatever the last similar selling eBay prices are.
Also, if you guys in the chat have any any books you see that has Squadron Sinister, Squadron Supreme, I'm looking for different things. So hit me up if you're wanting to sell them.
These are about 70, 75 bucks a piece. They are very fine plus near mint. In fact, this one I think is a near mint copy of first full meeting of the Defenders, first time they fight the Avengers. It's a VF plus. God, it's near mint minus. It's a near mint. It's got to be a 9.0 to 9.2 maybe. So whatever degree of near mint you think that is. I'm asking 75 on that. I honestly want to get it graded and see what it comes back as. Because maybe I get the grader on a good day and he's like, dude, 9.6. This has potential to be that fucking like it's minty. It's minty fresh. So 75 on that. And then just under that, this is still a VF. Maybe VF plus. I'm asking 65 on this one. I could do 60. I'm $40 invested. I want more than that. But it's really clean. So somebody wants the first meeting of Defenders, and then I have their full first appearance for 75, which is already marked down for 100. I can't do any better. It's my best price. 75 Marvel feature #1. This is in very good condition.
You reading James's stuff?
It has a little spine. It's actually probably a good. It's got like a rip on the spine, but it
James
presents
is interested in those Cravens, so you should hit him up. He will pay, and he'll give a good.
Oh, yeah.
Just
we'll talk about that. Yeah, absolutely. We can talk on IG about it.
Yeah, you get like a sale. Like sales are so weird. Like say you have a book that's hot, right? And typically, let's just say Carnage issue 1, and then I watched the Carnage issue 1 go for 140. I watched the Carnage issue 1 go for almost 2. I watched the Carnage issue 1 go for 80, like all in the same month. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things where like some shit gets caught on to, and some shit goes under the radar. And yeah, there's potential for it to sell for 180, but is that really the true market value? It's hard to say.
I have this in my $100 section. I think it's more of a $75 book. Maybe I don't know what I was thinking when I was pricing it. So maybe I had just checked eBay prices and $100 is reasonable. I'll do 60. So I think, because I was going to say even 75 seems high. I know it's one of the final issues. It's not the final. But these are so low print and hard to find. The final issue, the last like 10 issues of Transformers are super hard. And they all go for a lot of money. So 60 bucks right now is my best price. It's VF plus near mint. It's probably more near mint minus to near mint.
And as far as like hot new spec books, like I heard HGM, he talked a couple times. I heard him say, talking about the flavor of the month and how people buy into these like hot books, like just wait a couple months. Venom whatever was super expensive at its height, but now it's affordable. So like getting books, new books. Now these old books, they're just, their value is the way they are. But
there it is. Marvel feature. So here's this first Wendigo. I got 75 on it. It's in fine plus condition.
Every time I see this, man, this blacked out crotch, man, just gets me.
Yeah, it's like Wendigo's wearing a pair of underwear.
It's just hilarious.
Fine plus. It might be VF-ish. It's borderline. I safely call it fine plus. Maybe a clean and press would bump it up as a white book, but it looks pretty clean. 75. That Marvel feature 1 is good to very good, and I have $75 on it. First Defenders. One of these backstories, a solo Doctor Strange story in here where they reveal his last name was Stephen Vincent. You're like, what? No, it's Stephen Strange. Stephen Vincent, because he was based off Vincent Price.
So it's fair to say a lot of your books that you're trying to sell here have not had a cleaner press.
No, probably none of them, unless I bought them from someone who had previously cleaned or pressed them. But I mean, so yeah, there's always probably room for growth on mine. Mm-hmm. But I do try to mention that. I know a lot of people in the hobby, they experiment with that and they pay to get that done with their books.
Yeah.
Most of the IG buyers are people that like are hard in the hobby and they're condition hounds and they're slab collectors, and they get their books they buy get graded and shit. So it's
I'm not
important to
that
them. I am not at all, and I
I don't.
get to respect it. So you can see how this definitely needs some help. And the spine, I just want to point out how crappy the spine. Yeah, you can see it's split on the top, back, and I think the whole spine. Yeah, whole spine.
Yeah, if you're dealing in books to buy and sell, like everyone wants their 9/8 slab, so
It goes down to here.
you're flipping those. But I'm not into PC books really being slabbed. Like I'm actually like I thought I was like because I was like I did jump on that train, you know. I was like, yeah, 9/8, and then having them didn't really do it for me. Like I like raw books.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
for
really
sure.
mind if it's not.
Yeah.
the
You can't
minted
read a
stuff.
hunk of plastic. It's like putting your fucking book to jail. It's stupid. So this is it. It's still stapled in. It's fully attached, other than how much you see it hanging off the top. But the rest of the book is attached. So from 2/3 of it down, you're attached and good to go. And the pages are all stapled through it. It's all still hunky-dory attached. It's just fucking warped on the top of the spine. You saw how messy it is on the back. Pages are decent. It's all complete. It's all here. Page color is okay. Definitely off-white, cream. I'm asking 75. 7.5. Same as the first Wendigo I had. That's also a $75 book. I'll do both for $140.
Do you have any old Kazar?
I don't have any old Kazar that I'm willing to sell. I have a couple. Every Kazar book that has Spider-Man on it, I have that, and I know that one of his very first books has Spider-Man on it.
Mm-hmm.
This is the higher grade copy of that book I showed earlier. I have 90 on this. We're kind of jumping into my $100 range. But Billy, if you're still out, I have more Dracula here. I wasn't finished with the Draculas because I was trying to get through the prices that are going up on these. What am I fucking doing? Pushing my hand and dancing. I got $90 on this. It's a VF copy of Strange Tales 116. Dude, it totally is. I think people that have a bunch of slabs, they're like prison wardens. I've Carnage Mind Bomb for at least 100. I'm not going any less than that. I think I don't know if it's up to. I think this book's going down. I still want nothing.
Why is it expensive in general?
Because it's Carnage and it's awesome and it's shiny and people were specking on it with Absolute Carnage, and now it's just a high in demand Symbiote book because there's a lot of Symbiote collectors. I think it's cooled down to like a $75 book. I won't go less than 100 because to me this is like worth 150 to 200. It's personally has a lot of. I just don't want to sell it unless it's at least 100.
I've never even seen that book.
It's near mint, $100. And this is probably my other $100 book. It's a newsstand Spider-Man 2099 preview.
How much for that?
Another gem that I can't price just right now because I'm thinking around $400.
How much do you want for your preview?
It's a VF copy of First Gwen and First Harry, but I want to get it graded, I think. But probably asking at least $300 to $400. I gotta double check price. Because again, I don't want to quote you at like 400 and then it goes for 250. And I don't want to say 250 and then it goes for 500. It'll be way off. So, same with the Cravens. I'm thinking in my head they're almost $100, $150 books. If I look them up, they're like, oh, in that condition, they're like $250. I want to just
walk in here wanting the walk. We went through some Spider-Man. I don't know about Iron Man, but he did go through a few Spider-Man. He's got to price out a couple of the old.
Yeah, Iron Man or Spider-Man. I have no Iron Man. All my Iron Man have been sold. Unless you want a bunch of 80s junk, then I got like a few. I have like maybe 3 or 4. That's not the 80s stuff. It's junk.
You know the only Iron Man in my PC is the first Ironmonger.
This is a low grade, probably in the. Which is worse, fair or poor? Fair. Poor is worse. So fair to good. This is in the 1 to 2 range because the cover is detached. Well, the cover is stapled to the top. The back is like detached. The book's detached from the book.
So it's like a 1.
It's like a 1-ish. But it presents well. Other than like how detached it is, it's in like a very good fine range and very good range. But with how detached and shitty it is, you gotta give it like a fair. It's like a 1 to 2.
So
presents nice.
It's the first Electro. It ain't the first Electro, right?
Spider-Man 9, first Electro. I'm asking 300.
Okay.
I think 250 is my low. If you're buying books with me, You can haggle me down to around 250. I think I paid 200 a while back, so I won't take less than like 225. Oh, wow. Should just
So,
start.
so 225. So
250.
225 is his best.
225 is my best price if you're buying books with me. 225. 250 if you're just pedestrian walking around. Hey, let me bet that. 250. I think 300 was a little overpriced just because of how detached it is and how upsetting that is. But again, I sold my first Craven because it was in that same condition for like 125, 150 bucks just 2 years ago. And now that even in that grade, it's probably $750. The book's jumped so much just from the little Craven news. Billy, you messaged me, said something about, I think you said you want, Jay, you're interested in Dracula 425. Cool, I'll put those aside for you and we can work out a deal probably. But here's more Dracula, 24 and 27, both in the fine range. Maybe fine, very fine. They're both pretty
You
damn
don't have
nice.
first blade, do you, Parker?
Sharp mid grades. I don't have first blade, but I have second blade.
How much?
And again, I don't know. I probably $150 or something, but I don't want to. That's not for sure because then I want to eBay it, and it's like a $300 book now when the movie comes out or something, or there might be a lot of hype into it. It's an early Morbius appearance. I gotta check eBay. It's VF, so with how nice it is, I want to get an exact quote before I commit to it. But it's gonna be at least 100, probably close to 2. But I don't know. I mean, First Blade's up to 700. It'd be like $1,000 in that condition. So maybe this book's $500 in that condition. I don't know. I'm not that into Dracula or Blade. I haven't had a chance to check yet. A lot of these are just new books, new to my collection. I haven't posted.
You're not into blade.
These are 15 each. Dracula 24 and 27, 15 each.
Are you sure
One
it's
of
the
them-
second appearance of Blade? I don't think it is, man. I think the second appearance of Blade is number 12. Tomb of Dracula.
Third appearance of Blade is Dracula like 30. So, I mean, maybe 12 is the continuation, and this is the third appearance of Blade. I believe that. Sure, that could very well be. Maybe it's his first cover appearance. I mean, second cover appearance. I don't know. Maybe that's it.
I think that
Maybe it's second cover and blah 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 blah. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Again, I'm not that familiar with this book. I just got it for a great deal, and I was like, I know that that's a key. Came in a lot that I bought. I got a lot of these books together. Yeah, Spider-Man 9. And again, if I'm going too fast on any of these, just point me out. Point me in the direction of the book you're looking at. We can go back through it and go over it. Also, if you catch any of this on the rewind, or you can go back and watch it later. Spider-Man 9 was $225 for you, James, and that's my best price. Condition is fair to good. The cover is, it's not detached because it's stapled to the pages up here, but it's like it's detached in general from its natural originalness. And the back cover is detached. It's a detached book, but it is complete. It's just bad. I don't want to take it out of here because it was hard. The back cover's beat, and it was hard to get back in here. But $225 is my best price. No Ant-Man. Grade on what? Yeah, raw or die. Marvel feature was 75. I don't think I missed any other comments. Tricky probably colored in my scorpion eyes. Yeah, I bet he did. God Tank, how are you tonight?
What issue of that tomb is that?
Thank you for your prong comment, God Tank. I appreciate that. What issue of what is what?
The Blade
Blade.
issue.
This was Living Vampire 24, if you want to look it up for me. It's probably a second cover of Blade, third appearance. I was thinking his third appearance was that Tomb of Dracula 30. Like, he didn't really have very many appearances. Yeah, Spider-Man 225. If you want, James, or we can talk later on IG, I'll send you better pictures. I'll take it out and show you all the pages and back cover, but the back cover is bad. So I just know Jamie Foxx is going to be probably reprising some form of role, and there'll be a little more return hype. Claim? All right, buddy, you got it. Sure. And if you change your mind when you see how it looks, that's okay. You can retract that, but for now, you got it, James. I feel like it has more room to grow up with a reappearance in a movie, even in low grade. I think like some books, like Giant Size X-Men now, First Blade, First Moon Knight, they're getting to the point where people don't care the condition. They don't care if it's crinkled up. They don't care if it's missing pages, the back cover's gone, whatever, just to get it in any grade. To get a Amazing Spider-Man 129 in any grade, people will still drop $300 or $400. They'll still drop $500 to get it in a poor condition, just to have one. Giant Size X-Men especially. I think pretty soon that's going to be $1,000 book in any grade, no matter how beat it is. So I could easily see Craven's already doing it. It's already like $500 in low grade. Electro's next. I have these. They're, I think, 150 and 100. This is really more of a $200 book, though, so I can't do any better. I could do 75 on this one. Why do I just start with my low prices? Then you guys still want to haggle me down. But yeah, I got 150 on the number 1. It's in fine condition. The number 2 is in very fine condition. I got 100 on it. 75 is my best price. If you buy them both, what would that be? 225 for both. I'll do 200 for both. 200 for both. If anyone wants, you get the first reprints of the first Spider-Man, first Hulk, first all these guys. You get reprints of their first appearances, first Thor, first. There's your Ant-Man. First
I found
Ant-Man's
your book, bro. I found your book, and I found why it's a key.
Why?
It's the first appearance of Blade outside of the Tomb of Dracula, and it's the first meeting of Blade and Morbius.
Oh. So what if those two meet in the movies? That's going to be a hot book. Yeah, we know Dracula 10's first Blade. We're trying to figure out his second appearance and third appearance.
Second appearance is just right after that, on the Tomb.
12. Yeah. Wiz Comics. This one's already marked down too. Wiz 129. I got 150 on it. 1955 or 6. 4, 5, or 6. I don't remember. But it's attached, complete. It's all there. It's pretty nice shape. BG plus. Maybe very good find for its age, for being still Silver Age. Early Silver Age. It's a thicker, wider book. I got 150. Grade on Marvel Tales 1. It's fine. Mid-grade. 5 to 6. Probably a 5.5 to 6.5. Fine plus. Just has like a lot of these thick spot. What do they call that? Whatever. This type of book, like the annuals, the thick, that type of spine. A lot of these often have wear.
So depending on the grade, it's anywhere from $15 to $80.
What did you say? $15 to 80 or 15 to 8?
Yeah, depending on the grade. So like a high grade would be more towards the 80.
Okay.
Low grade would be more towards the 15.
For the blade thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's last sold.
So then, yeah, it's probably between 75 and 100. Then is what I'll end up asking for this blade. But I think right now I want to hold on to it and wait for the movie spec. Because, dude, if one of them teams up in one of the other one's movie, Blade shows up in Morbius or Morbius shows up in Blade, it'll go up. And it is a VF plus at least. It's high grade. So yeah, you could probably quote me at around 100 right now if anyone's interested. This book. Yeah, Dracula 12 is number. Is it second? So you can see a little discolor and a little dirt there, I guess. It's not dirt, it's just natural wear. I don't know. A clean would help it. Getting it cleaned, being that's white, that's easy to do. It's super nice. I'm asking $150. These go for around. They're listed between 150 and 200. Low grades I've seen like 200, 225. I think it's the first time as well that you get Stan Lee in here as well. You see Jack Kirby in a book. You get pictures of the bullpen. Absolutely, Joe. Like people right now are paying a lot more for. Never mind. I'm thinking hype of something. People are paying more for something because it's hyped and they want it no matter what the grade is. They don't care about grade. They're paying more for the hype of it than the actual value. That book might not really be worth that much. They're just willing to pay a certain amount. But yeah, there's difference. Yeah, exactly. Grade and value is not linear. So yeah, it's still pretty white. You can just see slight discolorations along the spine. But it's a thicker book. Other than that, it's really nice. So fine plus. Very white. You press the back, make it a little nicer, but it's really good. And asking 150 again, or 200 for both this annual 1 and 2. Thank you for your claims tonight, James, H.G. Law, Billy, Dave, whatever you want to be called. Trying to learn people's whole first God-given names. I have the Heap number 1. Again, I don't have a price. Probably around 40 or 50 bucks. But it is super high grade, so I don't quote me. I'm gonna look it up, and this is a hard to find book. Heap number 1. It's not his first appearance, but price was $150 for the annual, or $200 if you take number 2 with it. And I can't do any better because it's already been marked. This is, in my opinion, a $200 to $250 book. That's what similar ones are posted at. So I have Sabrina. I think I have 20 on both. I could do the pair for 30. Someone wants both Sabrina number 1s. 2 photo covers, Sabrina 1. Melissa Joan Hart's first appearance on a comic. 15 on both. No, 20 for both. 30 for the pair. We are at 7.5 hours. Holy cow. Well, thank you to everyone who's stuck out with us or popped in and left, came back, came in at all. I don't care. You're all appreciated. Thank you to the 13 who are still with us. Damn, that is awesome. I'm saying that in a good way. I'm happy to have anything more than you. If there's 4 of us in the panel, or 3 of us in the panel, I'm happy to have more than 3 or 4 people. Vampirella 1 and 2, Adam Hughes. I have 30 and 20, or 30 and 20. I could do 40 for the pair. 40 takes both of those. 30 takes both the Sabrinas. I have Hellboy, Seed of Destruction 1 and 2. I don't really know the price I want to do. I'm thinking around 50 for the set. It's first Ape Sapien. I think first Liz is in here. It's not the first Hellboy or anything like that. It's not even his first solo series. I think it's the second series of Hellboy. Yeah, 50 as a set. I think it's 30 for number 1, 20 for number 2. Something like that. And I also have higher grade mint copy, near mint minus to near mint copies of first Aliens versus Predator. Different from the ones I showed earlier. Those were more in the VF range. Those were 15. These are 25 each because they're both such high grade. But if you want both, do 40. That's 20 a piece. But these are near mint minus near mint. They're really both near mint, to be honest. This one has like 2 vague little ticks. This black one is fucking perfect. 25 for both. 40, 25 each. 40 for the pair. Comic Shop News, first Spawn in print, basically. I think there might have been a preview he did of some of the. No, this is it, I think. Yeah. Because this came before Malibu Sun 13, I think. Maybe Malibu Sun 13 was first. I think this was first. Anyway, I'm asking 150. No, I'm not. Am I? I'm asking 150. The only one on eBay when I had last checked was up there, and it was worse condition for $700. I figured, I'll throw mine up for 500, and people think that's a steal of a deal. I haven't gotten to it yet. So right now, 150 is my best price. I paid 120, I think, to get this. So
Parker, what's the grade on your trade?
I'm really just trying to get my money back, to be honest. Peter, price on the Cravens to add my box before I crash. Can't do it, man. We'll have to talk on IG about them tomorrow. I just don't have a price in mind yet, and I'm not gonna pull one out of my ass. I want it to be accurate. So we'll talk about it. You got dibs on them. I'm not gonna sell them out from under you. I'll check price on them. I might even hold on to them. Same as with that Dracula book, the Live Morbius book. I mean,
There's like a 4.5 mid grades, about $50. Like buy it. Those are prices $50 to $60 on a mid grade of the first
Hero 1 and 2. So first Spawn preview 150. I'll buy it first for cheap and spec and James. Yeah, right. Yeah.
So that the first Craven Hunter. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Is your Craven have the Spidey on it? That's in the web.
Yeah, mine's like the third and fifth appearance of Craven. Here, I'll pull them out. But again, part of me might hold on to one of these for if Craven's getting his own movie, which we'll find out by next year. And they're both in the Ditko one, 34, is probably VG plus, maybe fine minus. Very good fine is a fair, but it presents very nicely.
So like 47, depending on the grade, anywhere from 50 to 80.
47 is probably in the fine plus range. If it didn't have this discoloring along the side, like it maybe got
that. So James, if you're not wanting to wait on his, there's a one for 50 in that same condition on eBay.
People forget, James. They forget the Tales of Suspense 57 and 58 is a Craven and Chameleon appearance, and then you got the annual. Craven's in the king size annual 1, which I think came before this, but after this. So that's why I almost think it's third and fifth. But maybe I have that wrong, and the annual was before this, and you would be right. Which would make this like fifth.
And then sixth. So the fifth in a high grade is probably mid, right?
So depending on when the annual was, this would be fifth and sixth. Or if the annual was in between these, we're talking.
I mean,
but anyway, my price I'm giving you. You want to tell James what he can buy them for on eBay is around $50, probably for this. I'm gonna probably be asking between 75 and 100. Probably quote me at 100 on this, so you can get it cheaper on eBay. This one probably quote me around 200. Go ahead, Doc. Okay, probably around 150 or 200 on this, but I bet you it's probably 75 to 100 on eBay in this condition. So
that one where he's
jumping. Sure, you can get it cheaper on eBay because what I had originally said is I'm gonna basically ask around or more than what they go for on eBay. So
you're not absolutely not too far.
But that was the end of this box. Other than some Donald Duck.
That's a nice box.
I think it was like the first Gladstone Donald Duck.
The whole box, bro. That's the whole box.
And then this was first Van Horn Donald Duck art.
What takes the whole box, Parker?
3,000. And then we got Amazing Spider-Man number 18 coverless, asking $30. Aside from it being coverless, it's probably in the fine range. It's very well pressed. Like there's no loose pages. The spine is nice and tight. It's all like a perfect book would be. It's just the cover's gone.
How many books you got in that?
It's almost like minty. It's just missing the fucking cover. So $30, Spider-Man 18. In here, there's probably, I don't know. I can't just ballpark comics looking at them. But if you rewind the video, you can count how many you've seen. And now, if you guys would like, I'm either done with the high price stuff, or I can go through all my $10, $20, and $30 stuff. These are all like $10 and $20. So if you're interested in that, that's another option.
Go through them, bro. Go through them.
I just don't want to waste people's time.
He's up, man. James was gonna go to sleep. He's up to see these old books, man. So if you can skim through them real quick, then $30, $40. Those are pretty good prices.
I was making sure there wasn't someone asking for a box. It's just you. Just trying to
Yeah, I mean 3,000. What? That's probably like
Conversation.
$50, $75 a book.
I mean, this right here is probably it's probably $1,000 worth of books, but they're all $10 to $20. So I mean, like, it doesn't look like it, but if you add up a stack of $10 bills this high, you know, you're looking at about $1,000. 15 on the Fumetti #1. It's like VF near mint, VF plus near mint, Stan Lee cover. Fumetti #1, $15, 1.5. Contest of Champions #1. I got $10 on that.
Nice.
It's got at least 4 first appearances, and I think there's more. I think there's a bunch. It's like a different universe. Omega #1, $10 first appearance. It's in VF as well. Fine to very fine if you want to play it safe. But I call it almost a hard VF. But again, it's not near mint. I just want to make that clear. People don't expect minty books here, especially this. This is $10. First solo Thanos. Great deal, but because it's so faded and just feels dirty.
There's like a preview appearance of Thanos.
No, it's the last like 3 pages are a solo Thanos story. Thanos story, and that's its first.
That's got a lot of color. But you said 10.
It's like what? Yeah, $10. It's just really faded. $10. It's probably in the a little dirty too. You just need.
Well, you know that price reflects.
But right, it's a $50, $60 book in like mid to high grade. So this being as poor as it is, $10 is a steal. I just want to get rid of it. I'm tired of having a dirty, faded book. But I think it's the second or third Thanos. But either way, it's your first solo story.
Right.
He did show up in Captain Marvel a few times. Micronauts #8, First Captain Universe. That's $15. First Captain Universe.
That's rad, and it's got it's got Baron. What's his face?
I don't know.
The bad guy.
I don't know who that is.
Baron.
Thank you, Glitter. I don't know. Marvel Superheroes 1828. I can't fucking read. 28. I'm asking $10 for this.
Baron Carson.
Mm.
Super bad.
Got Daredevil and Stiltman. Original Black Knight. No, this is the Black Knight villain. No, I don't even know. That's the Black Knight villain. Yeah. Not Dane Whitman and not the original Golden Age Black Knight. The Black Knight bad guy that was in the Masters of Evil. $10. 1-0. This is somebody was asking for Shield 6, and I have one. I showed it earlier for 20. Steranko, Shield, Nick Fury, Shield 6. Somebody out there wants one.
What's on 6? What's on the cover?
One where he's floating through space and he's in an astronaut costume. He's got his gun out, like black cover.
20.
$20, and it's in fine condition. I have a low grade one for 10 though that has water damage. So I have 2 available. It was one of the things I meant to respond to people. I can't find it.
This lot. There's a cover swipe for Kazar and Hulk. I have both of those.
Yep, the Hulk one's cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to put all 3 together. Trying to hang them up.
We're down to 10 viewers. There he is. It was J1. Who's Jacob? J1 Abab. J1 Abab. So I'll try to remember that, and I'll let you know next time if you're not in here still.
I'll let J1 know.
Yeah, let him know I got that Shield 6.
And you say it's a 5?
And then I can. It's a fine condition for $20, and then I have a good, very good water damaged copy for 10.
I'll consider it.
It's like the same water damage. $10 for this. This is Shield #2. Amazing Spider-Man 15. Don't have it. Joseph Spencer 58.
Yeah, bro. I had told you I had bought about 5 to 7. They put the bid at 10, and I got them all because no one else bid on them. And that book was in there. That space book.
1, 2, 3. Then you're right. It is 4th and 5th Craven. I thought it was 57 and 58, or 58 and 59. It was like a 2-part story. Because Chameleon poses as Cap. No, they must have rode off. Yeah, they rode off on a fucking on a boat at the end. I remember. Yeah. It is just 58. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for your.
Everybody in the chat, what's the last comic book you read?
or movie you watch. We like to talk about movies here too.
Movies.
This is $10, not 12. $10 for the first Silver Age Starman, first Black Canary in title, and Silver Age, Brave and the Bold, 61. It's got cover rip right there, cover tear. You can see the part of the cover missing. I'm asking $10 for that reason. Other than that, it's fine. Fine plus. It's really nice shape besides that. This is Brave and the Bold, 70. Also $10. You can see it's got quite a bit of rare, but it's a purple cover. If you look up purple covers on Instagram, you will see this book somewhere. In that hashtag. I've posted it before. Sucky Wonder Woman 84. Yeah. I just feel like it was made for 13-year-old girls. You know what? I like a lot of movies that were made for 13-year-old boys, like Venom, fucking Triple X and shit like that. This is a $20 book. 25? These are 25. Yeah, I'm hitting the 25 ones. Batman 359, first cover, Killer Croc. Origin, full appearance in this book. You had cameos up until now.
First name Jurgens.
Yeah, forget that every time.
It's a good book.
But this is fine condition. It's not near mint or anything like that. It's fine.
That book is a sleeper book. No one really cares about it, but one day they will.
Yeah. Best movie. Saga of Swamp Thing #1. Like 25 too. Yeah, some of these are 20, some of these are 25. I'll do 20 on this one because I've shown it several times. Swamp Thing #1, and it's sharp. Very fine to near mint. It's at least a VF plus, borderline near mint minus. Price $20. Do people not hear me when I talk, or is it because you see it and then like you hear the audio later? I just
No, we see it in here, bro. I mean, everything's coming through clear.
Or is it like I'm wondering, is my music too loud? Is it?
No, I mean, so what happens is
something
what happens is about 10 seconds from when you say it to me, I hear it, and then they hear it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Because yeah, I know there's always a lag when, like, by the time they're asking about a book, I've moved on 3 books later. So I know there's a difference in that. But
Yeah, you're a speedster, bro. Just anyone in the chat who wants to know about a book, name the book and then
no,
that's the point.
This is 25. Here's the sticker for it. Batman 359 is 25. And it's in fine condition, fine minus, fine.
That book's a sleeping ass.
That's its fine little wear there. Turn down music, by the way. Okay. I don't know. It's on like volume 9 out of 100. Now it's on 8. This is 25. Swamp Thing is 20 for you, Max. Sure. What's your questions? It's VF plus. I don't know if Alan Moore was on this title. No, this is like VF plus. Borderline near it minus. This is. Nope. Martin Pasco. You rock the book too much. Hold it steady. Okay. See, I'm taking criticism, and I don't like it. It's constructive for me. I want to be better for you guys. Part of it is like I'm trying to show the flaws on it. Like, hey, here's this part of it, and then I'm trying to catch it in the right light. And then if it's all glary, I gotta move it. I get told sometimes in auctions that I'm taking too long, and I'm like dwelling on one book too long. I'm showing it for like. It's like, all right, move on. They get it. Nobody's buying it. Nobody's buying it. So, like, why are you showing this again? Why are you talking about the same book still? It's like, oh, I want to give everyone the chance to see it. It's very nice. I think why I'm rocking it is because I keep catching it. I have to either show it at this angle or this angle. Because either way, it's hitting my lights. Bothersome. But then I also try to put the light on it so you guys can see any cover blemishes, like knowing, oh, that has cover wear, there's creases there, or that needs a press, or that could blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I want to be better. $20 on that. And everybody who's been DMing me, I have like 8 unread messages. I know, Billy, you sent some. We'll work out a deal. I just can't respond to messages while I'm going. FF 103. This is a $20 book. It's the first Fantastic Four without Jack Kirby. John Romita and Joe Sinnott took over all the art duties. This book, going forth, there's a lot of Joe Sinnott out. Sinnott was always inking Kirby for a lot of the time, but he kind of took it over. FF 103, Submariner. Magneto is in this. 102 might be the first without Kirby. I think his run went to 102. 101 or 102. Regardless, this book doesn't have Jack. $20 for that. That was 20. These, I think someone might have wanted, what did I say? I think I said 15 for both. Dracula 24 and 27. I also have Frankenstein's Monster number 9. Here's some more Dracula. This is missing the Marvel value stamp. In addition to that, it's probably very good. Fine. Very good fine. It has a couple little cover creases, but overall the book is great shape. But when you're missing a fucking MVS, you're knocked at least like 2 grades. So it's probably a very good copy. Maybe it's not incomplete with that because it's meant to be taken out. Not meant. Put in there with the intention of it. Whatever. It's not missing any pages. Coupons cut out don't count as incomplete books. Missing whole pages and missing back covers and stuff. Price would be 15. God damn, that's almost too cheap. Yeah, 15 without the stamp. That's fair. It's just classic Dracula Frankenstein. People always pay for this book. And what I might do, actually, Peter, you see my claim for BM? No. I see nothing. Max, I got you for Swamp Thing, but what's your question? You're confusing me. Are you saying, what volume is it? I don't know. It doesn't say inside the book. It's not volume 1. It's Saga of Swamp Thing, volume 1. It was probably the first time they ever did Swamp Thing and called it Saga of Swamp Thing. I like this better earlier in the show when people will read out the questions. Witcher wasn't bad on Netflix. Okay.
That's a show. You like the Witcher? Which one
I'm
was
the
good?
jitterbug. That's fine. I'll take that. Claim Batman 359. Add to my file. Okay. Where is it? Goddamn fucking shit. Just cockmaster. Okay, James, adding this to your pile. Thank you. Did you claim another one? I'm claiming a lot.
Yeah, man, I like The Witcher. I thought it was really good.
I'm gonna be sad to see this guy go. Thanks, James. Thanks for bringing eternal sadness to my life. This is a pretty Swamp Thing. On a level of blah, blah, blah. So, Max, do you want it? Yeah. Just now got
Parker,
the answer. Parker. I will buy
Are
it.
you
Throw him
gonna
out.
do the rat tail only like me?
What?
Are you gonna do the rat tail just like me? I think we should be rat tail bros.
Be Rat Tail Bros? I got something back there curling around.
I think you can make it work. You know, I wear a
Never
sock hat
had to
too.
try
Like,
so
I wear
hard
sock
to
hats
win
every
mine.
day.
Well,
All
you're
summer long.
appreciated. You're appreciated, James. I appreciate you trying hard for me. Yeah, but typically we do these rounds with like 2 or 3 minutes a person gets around, and I'm used to trying to have to fly through these things.
Yeah, James was just trying to spend money, and you're giving such a hard time. You're like, I gotta check eBay. You're not gonna buy this motherfucking book for me. Not right now.
And I agree, James. I think lag is a big part of it because I don't know. It just is. Whatever.
Hmm.
Because I can also see myself on screen, and by the time like it's matching up for me perfectly, so I'm like, okay, well, I'm moving on. Then nobody wants this, and then
I
I've
can
shown
go through,
3 more
I
books.
have a
Before.
short box of PC books I can go through and put prices on if anyone's interested.
I have 10 on this one, just because it's fine condition. House of Mystery 138. I'm asking 20.
I don't have cool books. I don't have cool Parker books, but
I have been fucking dying to smoke a joint, Max. This whole show, I've been like, oh my god, I just can't wait till this ends so I can roll a blunt. I would love to smoke, but I'm not trying to like waste
dude.
people's
So
time.
I bought some weed the other couple of days
How was
ago.
that?
2 days. And I was so and I don't smoke. I smoke like once a year, and that's only if somebody has it. I don't buy it. And I was so shocked, like, because I hooked somebody up with comic books, and it's about $30 worth of books, and I was like, yeah, just give me like $30 worth of weed, right? So when he brought me $30 worth of weed, I was so shocked because when I was a kid and I smoked, $30 worth of weed, yeah, $30 worth of weed,
Now it's like, you
big
might get
ass
high.
fucking weed, right? Like, now it's like nothing. I was like blown away.
Mm-hmm. Hey, mad respect. Since you're saying your phone died, I posted up that amazing 134 again. I mean, it's like good to very good. It has a bunch of flaws that aren't going to be helped from pressing and cleaning it. However, if you did press and clean it, I could easily see it going up like a half grade. You might get it up to like a VG plus.
I'm gonna go grab a short box.
It's just hard to say. If you want to hit me up on IG, I can show you detailed pictures. We can open it and show you more of the interiors. But I don't think you get a full letter bump or anything. There's this little like pinprick hole right there. And there's just the wear on the spine is like it's worn to where it's gone. It's not like worn to where it needs pressed. So I don't know how much it would benefit, but it would help a little. But yeah, I had $50 on this. Just noticed that you were back in here, so I wanted to hit you up on that. I don't know. The Atom, number 12. This is first Edgar Allan Poe in a DC comic. I think in any comic. Atom, number 12 in VG. Very good find. What do I have on this? 20. This is the $20 books. Justice League 23, first Queen Bee, $20. Also in very good plus condition. VG Plus, first Queen Bee, early Justice League. Yeah, Billy, hopefully, I see you just laid down a comment. I hope you heard my message. I haven't read your IG stuff yet, but I saw that you messaged, and I will hit you up after this, and I'm sure whatever you're claiming, I got it. We can make a deal, see what we can combine together. And if you need more pictures of stuff, I got you. I think that was part of what you had said. Action 324, $20. Got Demonic Supergirl.
Whenever you're done, I got my short box of PC books. I'll go through them.
Sure, yeah, and you want to get on here? I'm not gonna keep hogging this. I'm done. Last book.
Yeah, you keep showing.
Legends number 3, first modern Suicide Squad in very fine plus. Borderline very fine near mint. I think it's definitely a near mint candidate, actually. I never like to say near mint unless I'm like 100% positive. It's got a Karate Kid ad. True first of Danny and Miyagi. Johnny's on there. Johnny! I can't wait for fucking New Year's, man. Cobra Kai. I'm so glad they pushed it up. It's supposed to be January 8th, and now it's like January 1st. Yeah, this is a VF near mint. I don't see any flaws with it. So you're probably talking at least a near mint minus near mint, even if you get a picky asshole grader. It's at least like a 9.4 to 9.8. I would grade it a 9.6 if I was grading it without laying it down and inspecting every single like millimeter of it. Got you. We're good. Good. Cool. I know sometimes I as fast and speedy as I am on here, I'm so delayed with messaging and paying people. Tricky. I often take a while to reply to people that's like, I just want to buy books from you, dude. Just answer me. I got my money right here. Here, I'm trying to give it to you. Like, yeah, I'll get to you when I get to you. Yeah, I got stuff. I've never like seen someone that's come across as bad as myself about trying to make deals with people. Oh, here it is. Here's my Shield number 6. Fine condition. That's on the bag. That's not the book. However, my other copy has the same problems, but it is the book. This is the fine copy, $20. But again, I have a good to very good water damage copy for $10. Classic marble cover, classic Steranko. Four's bank.
I might hit you up on that, bro. On that book.
Good. I got like 3 shields that you're holding, like 3 or 4 shields for me, I think. Yeah. And Conan 12 in fine condition. It's a sharp cover.
Yeah, Parker, we'll take 20 off your total, and I'll take that book. J1 don't.
If J1 don't want it, but yeah, you can sell.
No, J1 don't get it. It's the only offer right now is I get it, and J1.
All right, then you get it, buddy. You get it. I didn't know if you were gonna hit him up about it and like see.
No. He don't deserve
it. You can sell it to him yourself, and maybe you can make money on it.
It's my book.
It's your book. You got it. All right, Tricky. I'll start you a new box with that.
Okay. All right. So let me know.
We'll let you sell some stuff. Let me. I just want to make positive. Oh my God! Fuck you. The ad for that is in here.
That's rad.
Fuck. Cool. Ooh.
I'm gonna be having
only attached at the top staple. Or bottom staple. It's detached at the top. But it's like pristine in the way it's cut. It's like I was showing that coverless book. It's like it's very, I don't know. It's very well, nice and tight spine, I guess. I'm trying to say. So, yeah, if you still want it, it's your 20.
It's mine. I'll take it.
Okay.
Billy, tell J1 I don't give a shit. Billy, J1, listen, J1 put up the lot with that book in it. He started at $10 and no one bid on it, but still struck.
He can buy my low grade copy for 10 if he wants, wherever the fuck that is.
Yeah, I'll buy that one too.
You're just gonna stock up on that book now? That's your new thing? You collect those? All right, I'll put you up. Appreciate you guys waiting for me through this. I mean, I have more. I have plenty more. But I don't think we'll do too many more unless you guys have specific things you're looking for. I have a lot of people I need to reply to. Max, you taking this for sure if you're still with us? Maxine. If so, it's yours. Yeah, you did. You said put it in my box. That's right. $20. You got it. Sorry. Let's move on first. This is also only the 3rd time I've like hosted a stream ever, so I appreciate people being patient with me and not breaking my balls too bad. It's been fun. I welcome all criticisms. You guys have been helpful and it's been a fun crowd tonight. We saw 13 people watching. We've been going on for 8 hours. That's a full shift of work without a lunch hour.
Oh, okay. So listen, guys. This box is my PC. It's a short box, so it's not. So the prices I give you here, not necessarily fair, like Parker's. Okay, so I collect different things. I collect minor first appearances, like a villain, like there's a villain stack.
Sure.
So like here, I have the first appearance of Nuke in New Canon Direct, and the second appearance of Nuke in a new state. Nuke is he's the clone of Captain America. He was in Jessica Jones, the boyfriend who took the pills. Nuke. I have 3 books here. $40. $40 is what I'll put there. I have. I'm a sucker for like villains, and the Superman So obviously, I'm gonna look. I think this is not claimed, but it's like yeah, there you go, baby.
I just bought this.
Nice. It's a great book.
It's a great book. I love Born Again story. It's fucking
This
phenomenal.
one I think is kind of called for, but it's kind of like an instant board. But I'll do 50 on the near mint. 50 on the near mint of Homeland. Let's see. That's- nobody's caring about the. Hey, there's that fanfare you were talking about. First appearance of fanfare.
Yeah, that's her. I love that book.
No one cares about this book. But,
Underrated key, man. I think that could blow up one day. People
yeah,
need to respect that.
she like punched a dragon to death with one punch. Crazy. Devils are so. I got X Factor 1.
Classic.
I'll say it's near mint. $30 near mint. $30. First appearance of X Factor, and then some other first. And then it's a near mint copy of the annual. I'm kind of a sucker for annuals, but it has Crimson Dynamo on the cover, and $15 for the near mint. It's a pretty fair price. It's an annual. Like Parker, I like Fantastic Four a lot. This is the first appearance of the leader of the goddamn the people in the movie. I'm drunk. Who are the people in the movie? The golden people.
What movie? Them? The Warlock people?
Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy. Adam Warlock. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Sovereign.
Anyway, first appearance of the leader. I'll do 15. I like old Galactus covers. So this is a new stand of an old Galactus cover. I'll do 20. It's in pretty fair condition, not 9.8. I mean, I'll say very good. So not that. The first and second appearance of Arnim Zola. I'll do both of those. They're both newsstands. I'll do both of them for 50. Arnim Zola first appearance. So yeah, I went to like minor villain first appearance. Just kind of what gets the rocks off. If that makes any sense. I got 1 and 2 of supervillain team up. They're not in great shape. I would say mid to low grade. I'll do 20 for both. 20 for both. Okay, I'm collecting Defenders 1 through 10.
10's the best.
Huh?
10 is the best. Both
This
first door. Yeah, best book of all time. John
First
Romita
one?
cover. Fucking love it.
Hulk versus
Just classic cover, man. Classic book.
yeah, John Romita.
They fight for
Tough
hours
one.
and hours inside.
It's a tough one.
Hours go by. Not a
All
single one.
these others are tough. They're tough. They're tough. Those two. Sorenko's tough for me to sell. It's hard for me to let go.
If you're selling those, I'll buy that Defenders 10, whatever. You name the price, I'll buy it.
Oh, $100. Easy. I don't know. It's hard to look. I do have the Marvel feature issue 1. Ooh, it's in very fine minus, very good plus, probably. See, like now I'm feeling what you're feeling, man. Like, you put a price on that shit. How it's hard to. It's very hard. There's 8, couple of them. Yeah. Okay. So let's just say Marvel feature issue 1, the first appearance of Defenders, right?
Yep. First sold.
If it was you, Parker, what would you say?
Hold it up again. Let me see. I mean, it's $100 book all day when it's not like lower grade like mine is.
Yeah, it's not.
You're probably looking at 150 right there.
Okay, 150. fine.
Yeah.
Defenders 8. I'll do 50. Fine. I don't know if that's fair, but I don't really get.
Stupidly, that Defender's 10 is like a $50. I wish I would have not sold copies that I sold. I sold like 3 of them for $20 a long time ago. That thing's like 50, 60 all day.
Anything Marvel Team Up early, I'm into, especially with Submariner on it. $20. The issue's here, but it's mid grade, just straight mid. 20.
Excuse me.
The Defender 16. I'm less apt to keep these. I'm more apt to keep them if Darkhawk's on the cover, but I'm less apt to keep them if they're under 1 through 10. So
Gil Kane at his fighting finest.
20 bucks. It's actually a pretty nice copy. I got 2 of these. No one gives a fuck about this book but me.
No.
First appearance of her. I'm probably not gonna sell them, but no one's gonna give a shit. So 25. I mean, no one cares. I like her.
James was asking if you got it. Boom, he already answered for you. He was asking about the
150 for it, James. Yeah, sure. 150. There's no significance about this book as far as it being key. $15. Terex cover. I'm just like you, Parker. Love Fantastic Four. Great stuff. Same price on this, which is 113, or 314, 313. First appearance of Payback and first die cut cover. I have a few of these. $10. Buy it now. It's a giant. It's an anniversary issue, so it's square bound. Payback is a scroll general. You probably don't know him, but I do. I got a few Infinity Gauntlets issue 1. These are the ones I'm just keeping for the PC. So newsstand and direct. For the newsstand, I'll do 30. For the direct, I'll do 20.
What grade were you saying on the Defenders Marvel feature? I think you're saying like very fine minus, maybe fine. Fine to very fine.
Yeah. Like that feature is like.
Yeah. It's like it's like lower high grade, or it's a sharp mid.
Yeah. It's like, I would say it's high mid grade, but it could just be straight grade. But still, it's like the prices.
Looks good. Yeah. That's a good price in good condition.
Defenders issue 1 is, I think, in a better condition than that. I'll go with because I don't have a clue. I'll go with the same price.
I think you'd be looking at about 100 on that one. I didn't want to. I was hoping you'd say something low, and I'd be like mine. But no, I think you're about $100 on that.
I'll go 110. Because I'm like collecting low defenders and low defenders because I love Surfer and Namor. Defenders 4. Defenders 4. It's in okay shape. I'm just gonna go 70 because I have no clue. Since the Ranko, baby.
James, we said it's a fine to fine plus, maybe VF minus. It's a nice mid grade or
also,
a lower high grade.
Professional. I can't say that my grading is superior because I have no fucking clue almost. Every Steranko you see that I'll show, I'll do for 20. I'll do for 20. Any Steranko you see, I'll do for 20. Let me skip these book cash. Not every Steranko you see. Let me take. I don't think this is Steranko, but I'll do it. It's a beautiful cover. I'll do this for 30. I like this cover a lot. It's intense. I'll do this for 20. The first Scream, it's not super expensive. 25 for the first Scream. Second appearance of Mongol, I'm pretty fond. $60. $60 for the second appearance. Steranko cover 30. Steranko cover 30. mid grade on those Sterenkos. First appearance of Graviton. You know, you could pick it up all day on eBay, so you don't need it from me. Check this cover out. I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen this cover, but got Hydra agent jumping out of a blimp. This cover's fucking dope. I don't even think it's Sterenko, but $30 on the cover. It's like just a crazy ass cover. This is not Sterenko. I'll do 20. This is not Sterenko. I'll do 20. And this is a $20 Sterenko.
What did he do? Like 1 through 7 or 8, I think.
Of what?
Shield Sterenko. I think he only did like 1 through. Well, he did some Strange Tales, and then he did like 1 through.
I don't have all of them. I'm just
1 through 7 or 8 at least.
I don't know. Okay, Alpha Flight, and Newsstand, directed Newsstand.
Give you 5.
No spine tips. No, there's one thing.
I'll give you $5 for the cheap one.
I'll do 15 each on those. So, yeah, they're good deals. 15, like,
they're getting worth it. That book's going up.
I have every Kazar as far as I know.
Do you?
These Kazars, I mean, every Kazar, every first 1 through 20, I have of Kazar. 1 through 20. So from 15 cents to like, I mean, I have them all. I mean, I'm pretty sure. If you're interested in owning Kazar 1 through 20, which early issues are Kazar and Doom, if you're interested in owning them all, 1 through 20, I'll do 150 for all. These are all PC books, but I have more. So you guys, they're all the 6 covers of the polybagged Midnight Suns. I'll do them all for. I know, right?
Goddamn, 8 hours and 17 minutes.
Right. Michelangelo, Leonardo, and Donatello.
You said Maya Angelou. Like what? My face hurts.
Like,
How much for those? Cool.
They're $20 to $30 books all day. I would do. I mean, just because I'm trying to collect them and want to keep them, I'll do 25 a piece.
A piece? That's $100. That's not bad.
I mean, that's not a great deal. It's not a great deal. Here was another FF. 15.
That was the last FF I bought myself off eBay, and since then I have everyone I want, and I don't need mine.
More Kazars. Now this is like a second appearance of Squadron Sinister. So it's a grail, $100. More Kazar Dooms.
What do you prefer to call them? Sinister Squadron or Squadron Sinister? Or something
else? Well, it all really depends. There's several Hyperions, so they're not all the same in their acts. Some are Sinister and some are not. I have Near Mint, Future, and Perfect. They're Near Mint, and they're in the PC.
I'm going outside. It's all you for a few minutes.
Huh?
I'm going outside. It's all you for a few minutes.
All right. So Future and Perfect in the PC, Near Mint. I don't know what they're going for. 100 for both. First appearance of Maestro. I have another one of these. I have 2 of these. 25 each. It's the first appearance of Mongol. I like first. Mr. Natural, you don't want that. I have $20 on Silver Surfer 18. Mid to low. More supervillain team ups. Ooh. 25. First Power Princess, Squadron Supreme, But $10. It's a $10 book. I have What If Jane Foster, What If Jane Foster Thor, the first appearance of Jane Foster Thor. My lowest price is $100. But it's a book I bought kind of for spec, but also has a really sick cover or sick pinup in it. Like I said, I have all the Kazars 1 through 20. Okay, check this one. This is really neat. I'll put these Kazars down. Marvel Team Up issue 1. For the first Marvel Team Up. Got spine ticks. It's got the wrap is like weird. 40. I'll do 40 on it. I mean, it does have spine ticks, but it's not in shit shape. Like, it's in fair. It's in. I'll say very good. That's the whole short box. That's my personal collection, guys. Edition of SS18. What's SS18? What does that mean? Silver Surfer 18. Condition of Silver Surfer 18 is very good minus. I mean, the price reflects the grade. $20 price reflects the grade. You know, if it was a high grade, the price would be much more. But it's, in my opinion, a low grade book. It's kind of Marvel Team Up is pretty. Got theme main on it. Works. So these are like the kind of books I collect. So mine are first appearances. Squadron Supreme, Squadron Sinister, some Squadron Supreme I didn't even bring. Like if it's got like the first Ironmonger, like if you go on eBay, the first Ironmonger's, you know, not worth a damn, but it's the first Ironmonger, and the cover is like real sick as far as like the cover goes and the colors go. Like Ironmonger, yeah. If I see this book for like $10 or less, I'm picking it up. Both of mine are newsstands. I've been trying to collect early defenders because I ran into a lot of early defenders. I really like Surfer. I really like Namor, and I really like the Gargoyle. This guy here, Gargoyle miniseries 1 through 4. I read it. It was the last book I read. I cried. It was so good. It really fucking moved me. I love that book. So I have another short box of like PC books, but it's like mostly stories, like or like miniseries that I like. You know, I have like a mini, I have just many stories. Things I want to get read before I let go. Put the Silver Surfer in my pile. Because, oh, I did have one. In this book. So I had 2 books I didn't show. Daniel Ketch first appearance, $30. Invaders, 4, $15. It's got Nazis. Jack Kirby, Nazis. You might be able to find it cheap on eBay though. So like I don't chase spec books. There are speculation books I have, so I don't like when it's hot. It's not likely that I'll chase it because it's crazy. Like shit's crazy. You know how shit gets. It gets crazy. I have to find that Surfer, man. That's the earliest Surfer I have. No, I just bought issue 2. Guys, I just bought issue 2. Where's my phone? This shit is in the mail. All right, so you guys, I just bought issue 2 online. The price. All right, man. Yeah, 18's going in your pocket. Tricky. put the surfer in my pile. I will. I'm just looking for it, bro. I did just buy issue 2 though. I think I paid 47.
Oh yeah, you did?
47 for issue 2 of Surfer. Yeah, I did. Did do that. It like was in Indianapolis and passed me and went an hour north, like to another fucking town. And like I'm like, why did it pass me? Like on the way is my post office, and it passed me and went an hour. All right, listen, guys, I gotta
what?
gotta go pee.
Okay, my turn.
My bladder is filled to burst.
That's okay. I need a drink. Left it in the freezer. Be right back. You can, dog, come here. I feel all wet. Come here. Come here. Jump. Stay right there. Come here. Sit. You can look at my dog. Can you? There he is. Hi, Paboo. Hi, Paboo. Like that. Thanks. Nails are long. Who grooms you? Who takes care of you? Because they're not doing a good job. Who's crying? You crying, Paboo? Got it. Got it. Thanks. We're supposed to go anywhere. Yeah. No. Hi, ho, ho, hee, hee, ha, ha. Ooh, ha, hee, hee, ha. I got another one. I'm a fucking third Red Bull for this show. Christ. I'm completely ready to call it, but hey, good call. Catch you later, Billy. I think we're at the point that we're done trying to peddle our wares, but we're down to just keep hanging out with you guys. If unless you guys want more, I mean, I don't really care. This whole box is my like cool books that are they're randomly ranged from $1 to $5, so it's much cheaper stuff. But again, they're not stuff I can throw out for like. They basically would just be all like, I don't know a good way of what I'm trying to say. Doing dollar auctions for dollar books is kind of pointless, but I can show. Yeah, see you next year, dude. For sure. See all you nasty. On the 1st specifically on Friday, I can see some of you guys. Same channel. Peter Parker Comics. We'll be doing a live show on Friday. I just don't know when. But
James, if you get the Surfer and you don't, because I'm no grader, so if you get the Surfer and you're unhappy with it, I'll buy it back for 20. No problem.
But I have some cool stuff I could show that ranges anywhere, again, as I said, from like $5 to $1. Punisher POV, it's Bernie Wrightson art. This is part 1 of a 4-issue like trade paperback prestige format.
Jim Starlin.
Yep, Starlin as well. Really gory art. Bernie Wrightson. You know, indish of some of his finest art. That's $5. $5 buy it now if somebody wants. Yeah, otherwise, if people aren't into this, we can just move on and call it a night and keep hanging out. You know, if people want to get on with us and do a little.
You guys, anyone in the chat is welcome to jump on the stream. That'd be fun.
Yeah, so like even right now, once we're done selling, which I think we about are, any of you guys could come on and just join this. You can put your face up and we can talk live and you can join the fun. Or we can just call it quits within the stream, and then you can still anybody out there can jump on and we'll talk. Like you're basically backstage, so we're all just talking.
Drop it in the chat.
Not live, so it'll be just. It won't be on YouTube for anyone to see, but you'll be just hanging out and we'll be able to see you and whatnot. $5 for this. Old Man Logan 39, classic Diodato. Not really a classic Diodato cover, just a gorgeous Diodato. That's $5. Deadpool Assassin #1. That's $5. I have Elektra. Something. Elektra #7. Batman the Cult Creative Team. Yeah, it is. I have 4 on this. I have another one. I have 2 issues of Elektra. That was 7. This is #6. They're $4 a piece. Or 6 for both. That'd be 3 each. So if you take them both for 6, otherwise 4 each individually, or 6 for the pair.
You want to drop the link in the chat, bro?
I don't know how to do that.
You lying asshole.
I really don't.
You're lying.
This is $5 from Art Germ, gorgeous Supergirl.
I do like
$5.
you. I do like his super groups.
Oh yeah. I'm not hearing any like yays or nays or stop or go or what. So we'll
Parker, don't stop.
We're gonna call it a night, I think. Venom, you guys like Venom? This is a little minor.
Are you on a crash or what?
Minor key. No, I'm just kind of tired. I just want to fucking smoke this roach. I want to get high really bad because I've not been high for 8.5 hours.
Just light it up right here. I mean,
Well, I'd rather just turn the stream off if that's the case. And I don't mind doing it.
Well, share the link in the chat.
Share the wealth, man. Get us all high, dude. Totally, man.
Let's get these focus on, and then you could smoke your fucking ding dong.
Contact high. Go away, dog. I'm tired of going outside every 20 minutes with you and you not pooping.
You need some fucking hair growth weed.
You need some suck my balls weed.
No, because you don't shave them, you fucking scrub.
Yeah, dude. When's the last time you've seen them?
In the fucking woods, walking around like Bigfoot.
Well, they've been shaved since then. Go, 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 Joe says. That was literally like 4 minutes later.
Listen, Joey Bakes the 7, jump on the stream. James, Twitter.
Why do you guys keep calling him that? It's a different Joe, isn't it?
No, it's Joe. It's the guy. It's Joey.
Why does he always say every single time he says different person, different Joe, not me?
He's lying. He's lying, bro. I swear he's lying. Listen, this is Joey Vega Sevens. I don't know why his name's. I don't know why they named him that. I don't know if he changed his fucking name, but this is the fucking legend. Did you share
have this conversation? Like, not me. It's not me. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna call you that. Everybody else calls it that. It's so confusing.
Everyone says it's him, but him. Now you shared the link in the chat, so these dinguses can jump on.
I don't think any of these fools want to, but all right, I got you. I'll do what you want.
We're the coolest people. We're the coolest people alive on the internet. There's no way they don't want to jump.
Also, my pickup is okay. Give me a sec.
Then you can smoke.
You can smoke.
I got some weed, but I'm not gonna smoke it. It smells too bad. I don't want my room to. I don't want all these comic books to smell like shit. Hey, that's something we're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk about people who smoke. We're gonna talk about people who send books.
What?
We're gonna talk about people who send books that smoke in the house.
Oh, you mean like some immortal character that's hops around the YouTube all the time?
Straight up, I got books from him, bro, and they didn't smell like that at all.
I swear they probably all. I feel like all of his books are covered in ashes.
Have you bought books from him?
No, I'm just being judgy.
Listen,
he fucking shows off his books with an inch of ash on his cigarette. He's like,
bro, I've seen him. Yeah, I've seen him smoke around his books, but he sent me a shit ton of sketch covers. He sent me a shit ton of sketch covers, and it did not even smell like smoke at all. And I've gotten books from people who I know the difference because I've gotten books that smell like smoke.
It takes a while. You almost have to have them. Ooh, cool stuff. I'm looking at the picture.
Immortal Biggie Shack's books that he sent me, fucking clean, no smell, zero smell, not even just like a smell. Like there was no smell, clean as fuck. So yes, I agree with you that it would appear that they might smell like smoke, but the books he sent me were good.
Parker, you are applying to the right on IG.
Why don't you share the link? What the fuck's wrong with your finger?
I was just getting it. It literally takes me, if I'm on StreamYard on our computer, it's
This
about a
should
minute
take
or
you
two
like
to
30
go to
minutes.
find it, copy it, and come back. It's about a minute to load a page when I'm on my computer.
Yeah,
No,
minute.
Joe, I haven't been talking to any of the different Joes, just you, I believe. It's every time other people call you Joey Bags, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't think that's the same Joe. I'm not talking to any Joey Bags on IG or anything. No, not at all.
No, this is Joey Bags. This is him. This is the legend and the myth.
Well, I'm not talking to, I don't think, I'm not following any Joey Bags of whatever, anything on IG. I don't know. So either we're not talking on IG or you're not him, because I'm still not getting in the
Whether James has the same Instagram, I believe. All right, you guys jump on the StreamYard. You don't have to show your face, okay? Here's if you've never been on StreamYard, here's what you need to know. You might jump on StreamYard on your phone, okay? And your camera might not work and your thing might not work. Go to the options at the top right, and then when it says open in Google Chrome, you're gonna open in Google Chrome. You're gonna basically open this StreamYard wherever the fuck it works. Okay, it might not work on Safari, it might not work on StreamYard, but you go to the top right, you hit the button, and say open in wherever, and you're just gonna open it wherever it works, and then you have the option before you jump on StreamYard to show your camera and your mic. You will click off your camera and leave your mic on, and then jump in the stream.
James has joined. I see you, buddy. I'll let you in 1 sec.
So it's a little more simple than you think, but also takes some finagling as far as like Chrome goes and Google. So you'll basically just open in the browser it works at, turn off your camera if you don't want to be seen, turn off your mic if you don't want to be heard. Parker will add you. We'll go offline. Parker will get high. I will keep drinking, and we will fucking get crazy.
Yeah, I don't know, Joe. You'll have to just message me on IG. I'm pretty sure we've already been talking, and you're the one I'm talking to.
It's Bags, bro. Joey Bags.
I don't know who this other Joe is people speak of.
There's 7 there.
Unless some guy's been keeping track of the books you claim, and then he messages me right after and says like, "Hey, I got this from you," or blah blah blah, or "Hey, what do I owe you?" I'm pretty sure we're already talking, man.
I hope you jump on Twitter.
Glitter, I can open your card on camera if people want to see it.
Glitter, if you don't show up, it'll be a sausage fest, and that will be terrible.
No, it won't. I like those.
You like sausage fest?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we're talking about cock.
Hey, what happened to James?
He got stage fright, I guess.
All right, James, check it. So you're gonna use your phone. I'll walk you through it.
Oh yeah. So hey, what you don't want to do? Don't just click the link from the chat. You need to like copy and paste it into your browser. That's
right. I'll show you in real time on my iPhone.
Okay.
All right. So I clicked on the link. Okay. Oftentimes, it works better on Chrome. So I'm gonna hit Chrome. Okay. Oh, I don't have Chrome on this browser. I'm gonna open in Safari. Okay. So I open in Safari and it comes up with this. You're entering Broadcast Studios. And sometimes it'll say your mic's off, shit, and you can't jump on. I'm going to hit continue. So I got this right here. Access microphone and camera. I'm going to hit allow. And then I can pick my name. I can pick the camera off and on. Okay. And then I'll enter the broadcast studio. Now, if it doesn't open for you, I gotta leave because it'll give me some reverb. But if it doesn't open for you, you'll go to the top right and click open, and it'll give you options. And then in those options, you click open in whatever the option is, and that should get you in.
Hoorah! That was something.
You're a pro, Parker. You're a pro. I'm sitting here with my purple straw, and you're over there smoking the weed.
I'm gonna go wash my hands. 'Cause I don't want anything I touch to have a
You dirty fucker.
roughy smell. Yeah, I store my books in the farthest room from my house, and I only smoke right here, and I blow everything out outside. So my comics, other than my
So quit judging the Mortal Biggie deck, you fucker.
no, I'm not like trashing on him. It's more of like in good fun of like he's notorious for it, and it's funny. Like he's known for being the guy like it's like he's ashing on his comics. Like, dude,
I agree. I agree.
You're like hold your cigarette lit next to it, ash it.
Yeah, I expected them to smell like smoke, and they did not smell like smoke. And I've bought books that like I took packing out of to like reuse, and like I wouldn't put them in the box because they stunk from cigarettes. Like,
I keep my actually the majority, all but like 3 of my cell boxes are all in a like closed temperature controlled room with I have a what's the word? Humidifier. I was thinking
you have a dehumidifier?
Dehumidifier, I think. Yeah, dehumidifier. Whatever it is, it's a temperature control. Yeah. I keep like my lab room, my office room where most of my books I care about and all the books I sell. I keep that like it's almost like a fireproof closet. I keep that a lot of that is like very well on lock. It's locked down.
All right, James. Yeah, if you tried again and we couldn't hear you, that means you're backstage, and Parker has to let you in.
No, I had let him in. What happens for me is if somebody ever sends a link, if I just click the link, it lets me in, but I can't talk and I can't be seen. But then if you copy and paste the link and you put it in your browser and then you go to the site that way,
well,
it lets you talk.
I have an Android and an iPhone, so
Humidor.
what are you on?
Or like a cigar thing, one of those things.
Are you on an Android, James, or are you on an iPhone?
Hamada.
So when I have a tablet as well. That's what I'm looking at the chat. What I have to do with the tablet is I have to copy and paste. Yeah, fuck you. I have to copy and paste it into the browser, and then it will take me where I want to go, and then it's got.
There he is. Try it again.
All right, so James, you should have the option to turn your mic off and on.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes. That's how it works. Yeah, nice. You have to like it works when you copy and paste. For
sure. I went from backstage to the stage.
Yeah, you are. Welcome to the stage, James. Thank you for paying half my rent this month.
No, but seriously, full credit to Tricky because he sent me the link to get in on this auction tonight. So,
boom. You would have found it otherwise. So I appreciate you, Tricky.
That means I got a free book, motherfucker. No,
hey, right here. I got you, homie.
Listen, James.
Tricky, I got some books from him I got some books from Tricky a couple days ago, and they were beautiful, excellently packed, and I got a newsstand New Mutants 87 from him. That was a book that I've been hoping for a while, and it was super crisp and just loving it, man. So thank you.
That's great, bro. That's great.
I got 2 here for you. A or B? What do you want, Tricky? Or rather, say left or right, because I don't know what A would be.
B also has B for boobs. B for boobs.
B for boobs. So left or right? This one has boobs. This one doesn't.
You said A or B, motherfucker.
Always go for the boobs.
You want the boob one? Well, this one has 2.
Parker, which one do you like? The one in your left hand the most. So I want the one.
Nice.
Punisher Painkiller number 1. She's got some boobs and booty.
I'll take that.
There's a tick in it, but
then give me the other
whatever. That's a good book.
This was your other choice. Unexpected number 1.
No, I don't want that one.
Okay.
I'll take the boobs.
I'll put that in your thing.
All right. So listen, James. So you see on your screen, you have a mic on your left, camera on your camera. Mic camera. You hit the camera. Yeah, you hit the camera, and then you can choose whether you want to put the arm back. So if you're going live by yourself or with somebody else, you can choose what they see. So like if you're going to sell books on a display, you might turn the camera around. But like there are some people who don't buy books from people that can't see. So that's kind of why I show my beautiful face. But some people choose to sell the other one, and you can change it on your mic. there's a private chat. I never go into that private chat because I'm always using my phone. But there's a little chat button, and that's kind of just what the panel say to each other.
Of the 6 people watching still, or who probably fell asleep with the TV on, if you would like a free book, God damn it, Joe's here. He's just getting all my freebies.
Glitter and Joey, you guys got to get
anyone who's still with us wants a free book, just say me in the chat, and I got you. And I'm just gonna grab one at random and show you. If you want it, you can have it. If you don't, oh well, too bad. So, yeah.
Can I say me?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
You can. You're here. You can. Anyone not named James on the panel can't.
There you go.
Too late.
Too late. Free books, man. They weren't taking the free books earlier when Weapon X was offering.
I honestly, man, I think it's the shipping. Like, I feel like if these guys had a box going with you guys already, they would totally claim it.
Absolutely.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, 100%.
Joe, mad respect. Got you both.
See, here's why it's good. Like, James, if you were the one selling it, like, here's how it works. Like, so Discovery Bay pops on. He has these like pop-up sales. They'll say $1 rounds, $3 rounds. It gets you into a box. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
It gets you into like, okay, well, you might as well build a box. Might as well spend more money. So that's what's special about it. But you say that first round, the first 3 rounds you go, if you put up books that are $15 books for $3, like say I put up, Infinity Gauntlet 1, and then I'm putting up books that anyone in their fucking right mind wouldn't pass up for $3. That's what I would have done if I was in this situation. I would have been like,
dude,
okay,
yeah, 100%. If I had an open box with you, I would have claimed half the books you were offering tonight. And then later on, I ended up buying books from you and wishing I had claimed books earlier. So yeah, exactly.
You get one free.
Like, and that's what happened with you. Like, Peter, like, once I started buying books from you, I was wishing I had gotten books earlier in the night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, I think besides maybe the free ones, you can always go back and rewatch it, and that's one method. And see, that's a perfect example. That's why we say it every time. You can always watch us on the rewind. You see any, we'll honor the same prices and deals usually. First person I saw with the me, Joe.
No, you definitely saw me before.
No.
Joe, if you want that Winter Soldier, I'll take that Winter Soldier instead of the book that I got.
The same thing happened with me with Gamers, because he had some amazing claims for some $3, $4 books. I passed on them, but then later I bought a lot from him, and I said, "Hey, can I go back and claim this, this, and that since I'm already getting a box from you?"
Nice. Yeah. Gamers texts that shit, so sends it like right away. He's great.
Yeah.
Joe, if you prefer this one, I think Tricky would trade if you prefer this. Otherwise, Joe, that's yours. You guys can swap.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'd rather have the Winter Soldier, but you ask him because that was the book you offered.
That was what I offered you. Next, we got Mad Respect. So I was gonna go this way. So
you guys, Joey Bags and Glitter, you guys should jump in the stream.
Yeah, you guys should. He said he will trade. All right, deal. Mad Respect. You drew the unexpected short straw. Ha 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 ha. You get the unexpected number 1. Great book, man. Part of the new age of heroes. And I don't think we have books together, so that can start you a box if you want. If you don't ever want to pay for the shipping, that's okay. You don't have to have it. I do usually do if someone gets one book, especially if it's a cheap one. If it's not like worth the value of getting it insured, I'll do first class shipping, which is $6. That's usually okay with me. But really anything. That's just my going YouTube rate is 1 to 100, like unlimited books is $9.
Nice.
If you get one book, I don't want to make you pay $9 to ship a free book you don't even want. But if you like 6 would get it, sure, I'll do that. Or
that's a big prop you have, Picker, that I like about what you do is like doing your prices on shipping is sick. If you guys have the first appearance of Bucky or as Winter Soldier, either of you or anyone in the chat, if you'll give me a fair deal on a raw copy, I might pick it up.
It's kind of horror. You get Blue Demon or something. There's some satanic shit going on, maybe. I wish it was New Age horror. Glitter, you're next. You get Firefly #1. Nathan Fillion.
Oh, nice.
Twitter. You jump in the chat, guy. Or jump in. I have to send Glitter some stuff anyway. I don't know if I have any books, but I might draw her something. She sent me a card. It was real nice.
And then I think that was it. Oh yeah. James.
Yes, sir.
James. Deathlock #3.
Nice.
Dr. Doom.
Sweet.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna bug you about those Craven books.
Do it. That's fine. Yeah, we'll figure that out tomorrow. I gotta message Billy and 2 other people. What's his name? I gotta figure out what. One of the dudes was. He said he bought 2 Star Wars things from me, and I only sold the 1 Star Wars book, so I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know if he's confusing me with one. He's like you or Cat. Someone else that sold Star Wars.
You were burning through books really fast, so.
Yeah, we did a lot, and it's been 9 hours.
Yeah.
These are cool books I recommend. Amazing Fantasy 16, 17, and 18. Like what? I thought
Well,
15.
what where you guys live? Both of you.
What? Where do I live?
Who, us?
Yeah.
I'm in California. I'm outside of Los Angeles.
Damn.
I live where weed is legal, so everything I've been doing.
So everywhere.
Legit. But I live in Iowa.
Oh wow, Parker, that's hilarious.
Which is not. It's recreational now. We got that far, and I'm on the border of Illinois.
Oh, there you go.
Where it's like completely legal. They have like dispensaries and shit.
Yeah,
I went to UC Santa Cruz, so I put myself through school selling weed. So
that's cool. Yeah, like I get like I don't smoke enough, so I'm already kind of like crazy. So when I smoke out, like I feel like I get retarded, you know. And I'm not
but then you draw.
Well, I don't smoke or draw.
Okay.
Yeah, so when I'm like super drunk or I feel real fucked up, like I stuff, like I like stuff. So once a year, I smoke with somebody who buys it. I don't ever buy it, but I did recently get some, like 2 or 3 days ago from a buddy because of some comics that he bought. And I haven't got like blown or anything, but I smoked like 2 nights in a row, but it was just like a minuscule. But I do know that when I smoke out, I laugh.
You want that? Mad Respect. This is the one you're talking about. Yeah, $4.
I do have that book.
You want the fucking Venom 26? Ah! Well, if you want, I have like 10 of these, so I'll make sure you get one that's not dinged. No, it's fine.
Could you imagine people buying that at the peak price, like being like all the craze? Like people spent so much money.
$8 for this. And not this. I'll make sure you get a near mint one, a perfect one. This might have a ding. I'll keep this one if I have to. I'll swap it out with my personal copy.
So how old are you two?
Old enough to party.
Old enough.
Yeah, I'd do 4 on that one or 8 on one of these. That'd be 12 for both. I think these are still more than 12 by themselves on eBay. I think they're still like $13, $14 books. I don't know. I just say 15. How old are you, Tricky?
34.
Me too. Right on the dot.
You had to think about it.
I think 31. I'm 30, but I could be 30.
I'm 31 in 3 weeks, so I'm getting there. Crypt of Shadows #1. I got this for 15 if anyone's interested.
Nice.
It's in BF. Mad Respect. You want horror? That's horror. Who's the artist? Kinda Gil Kane. Gil Kane and probably Tony Palmer. Tony? Troy? I don't fucking know. Tom Palmer. I'm fucking high right now. Jesus.
See,
Tom Palmer.
if you pull these books out early, they'll fly.
Well, we had to start with like cheap stuff somehow. I don't know. I didn't really. I was more focused on making sure I was a good moderator. Or
Well,
good.
Parker, we had
I get that.
more people than what normally we have. Like we had some people tagging. You know, like about an hour in, there was like some pretty decent numbers. You know.
Yeah. I just mean you saw what happened when you started pulling out your like, all right, well, here's some Silver Age books. Here's a 30, a 20, a 30, a 50. And people were like, wait, what? And people started jumping in. So if you pull those books out early, you'll hook people.
You pull your pecker out, people are going to laugh. So.
What do you mean? Like shipped? Is that what you mean? Mad respect? Because, yeah, I could do that. I can fit 2 books in a Gemini. Yeah, it'd be 10 shipped if you want the free comic book day and your freebie. Otherwise, if you want to build a box with me, pay the $9 ship and fill it with as many books as you want. You're looking at, what are you at? 4 plus 9 is 13. You'd be at 13 right now, but free shipping, you're out. So you let me know what you want to do with that. I'm trying to make myself bigger and you guys on the side. There it is. Do it. Did it do it? It did. So if anyone wants this, it's in like fine. Find it very fine. $15. We can still keep talking shit. I'm just while we're still live, I might as well try and sell stuff. Longest stream I've done is 10 hours, and we're 1 hour away.
Bring those Cravens back out.
Ah, fuck no. I want to keep them. Like there's.
I'm trying to give you my money.
Ravens going up. See, exactly. That's my problem. People are like, "Oh, here's your money," and I'm like, "Nah, why? Why do you want it? It must be worth something. Give me. I'm keeping it." I get.
No, I've been hoarding Craven's Last Stand. I'm up to like 6 sets.
Oh man, that was what made me stop buying Spider-Man. I got really tired of.
What was?
Wait, were you talking about like Mike Zeck stuff? I was thinking of.
The 293, 294, like that set. When I was a kid, when I read that, it was the best thing I'd read up to that point.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those are good books. The recent Craven's Last Stand shit. Nick Spencer, the current run. This is 20. I already showed this. John Walker becomes Cap in VF. More comments. What's up? Okay, let's see. We'll talk about. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and you can get on. You come back if we're still doing this. Absolutely. Sounds good.
Mad respect hopping on the screen?
No, but he said he's gonna. I don't see anyone else backstage. I think he's just planning on it.
That's okay. Yeah, I do like that book.
Batman Spawn.
Nice.
And then I also have Spawn one, the like toy insert.
Yep.
The
Those are impossible to get in high grade.
Yeah, and these aren't. Well, yeah, no, it's definitely not. It has tons of tickets. This one's nice. It's like a $15, $20 book. So the direct cut.
James, you feel like you're getting a pretty good feel of like all the options that are out and about, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, this is probably the 5th different one I've been in, and this was the most fun, hands down.
Oh, really?
Sweet.
Oh yeah, definitely. Good community, good books, quality.
Even image books.
Even the 90s.
Yeah, you went strong on the image tonight. I like that.
Well, I tried to like just only do image, but no one was caring. Like I'm always trying to like reinvent what the hell I'm doing. So like I'll like do shit like that. I'll get a hair up my ass and I'll say to myself, okay, I'm only just gonna do this. And then I think it's gonna be so great because I think it's great and it's not great. Like I didn't do bad on those image books tonight, but because I had a lot.
No, they're good books, but in my opinion, if you do them as builders, or like what's happening is people are like, man, if that was $3, $4, $5 at a show, I would snatch that up. But everybody's scared of shipping.
Well, that's the kind of thing. Like $30 free shipping. like it's not that hard to hit $30. You know, these.
No, yeah, that was huge. Once you said if you reach 30, it's free shipping, then that should have triggered everybody.
And people did. Like I actually sell more like often on DMs than I do like live. So more often than people will say, "Hey, I want this, this, and this," and I'll hit it on my DMs. But I'll get that hair up my ass, and I'll say, you know, yeah, these books are fucking image books. Like when I was growing up, like I love, you know, and I know everyone likes them. So the shtick is, hey, I have all these books that are near mint. I have so many of them. So like I might say I have 3 sets of this, and then hopefully people jump on, and they didn't really.
Yeah.
But that's kind of like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like,
no, I feel you. Yeah, like if I have a box with you and I see you throwing up Youngblood 1s and Wildcat 2 with the coupon and stuff, I'd be adding those to my box.
Right.
So yeah, it's all a matter of that.
Well, I got a Mortal Hulk 1. I forgot I got a few more copies actually that I was hoarding away. I'll do like 30 if you want an Immortal Hulk #1, $30. King in Black in the first print.
Nice.
And then it's I'd do like $1 more than the cover, so $7 if you want a King in Black #1.
Oh my god, I had a nightmare buy on that King in Black 1/100. So like when it came out, you know, ooh, what you got on that part?
Probably like 7.
7?
Yeah.
5? Will you do 5 for it?
For you, probably.
Oh,
So
I'll take it.
Not losing anything at 5, and I owe you money. So honestly, yeah. Jim
I'll take
Bartel.
I'll take it at 5 if you don't want.
It's Nakey Storm and beautiful. Yeah, no, it's probably only worth 5 to 6. It's just like, oh, that's me trying to make money on it. So yeah, I'll put this in with your book we'll do 5. That's
cool. Okay. So you know, I lost track of things, but it's like you just try. I have so many books that it's like I have to try shit like this and just hope for the best. You know what I mean? Like I have so many of these sets. I have had several sets of everything I showed tonight as far as image goes.
Right.
It's you have to throw it out there eventually, or I'll just be sitting on shit books at the end that no one cares.
just cover price for this, $4.
I'm older than Image. I bet Joey. I
am
Joey's older than Image. Yeah, I mean I'm older than Image, but that doesn't mean
you're older than Image, Joe. Are you saying that you're like what, more than like 92 then, or
90? He's older than in the 90s. Joey's
29, bro.
I'm gonna guess Joey's 4 to 6.
I'm gonna say he's 28 or 29.
No, he's 30. Or sorry, not 46. Joey, 36. What I'm guessing. 36. What do you guess, James? Joey back to 7s.
I'm thinking Joey's my age.
Oh, what's your age?
I'm 45.
Wicked.
He's so fat. No,
see, tricky. I think tricky. If you throw up a lot, and it's an all image lot, and it's just like every book that you put together. See, you saw earlier, people were like, "How much for the stack?" So if you do like here's an image #1s lot, and it's the Wildstar and the Deathblow and all those like #1s, that'll get snatched right up. I think people are scared of buying single issues because they're worried about shipping. But if you do them as a lot, I think it'll fly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've tried. Yeah. It's like oftentimes, like I've tried that before, and oftentimes it's like I've tried it, but I try it once and then I don't come back. But like different auction, different people. So Joey's probably closer to your age, bro. He said I was closer. I was closer the first time when I said 47. So he's probably around 46, 48. But Joey, are you the Joey back to 7s they talk about? Because
that's all I fucking want to know.
See, I can't see the chat while I'm in this thing because I'm an idiot. So
no, it's not a big deal. Like, bro, I have a tablet in my phone. Like it's like
I'm doing this on my phone, so this is all new to me.
I watch on my Android. I have my iPhone, which is not It's just Wi-Fi, and then I have a tablet. So I just like go wherever. I just use whatever. Got them. So Joey, you are the joy bag of sadness. Yes or no? Fucking 9 people and Parker won't stop telling us.
Nope.
Yes, here.
Never stopping. Warriors number 2, $20. Hard to find.
The person
Great.
buying is in the paint.
That's a favorite movie of mine. That should have been shouted out earlier. Warriors.
Come out to play.
It's good, but I don't.
It's good. It's good, bro. I got another one of these. This is the mintier one.
But Parker, we have someone who's in their 40s here. Like,
Nice.
What's your favorite movie, man? Like, what's some of your favorites?
Tombstone, bro.
Not you.
Oh. True Romance. Oh,
Yeah,
not
that's
me.
a good movie.
Good
James,
pick.
what's your favorites?
Great fucking movie. Train Spotting.
That's an impossible question, man.
I know. Okay, so me and Parker were like, yeah, what's your favorite horror? What's your favorite action? What's your favorite blah, blah, blah,
Nope.
blah. But like,
Well,
What's your favorite movie?
Here's why that's a tough question. I'm a film student, so every time you start a new class, they ask that question, and it's impossible to. Oh, DC Universe variant.
Yeah,
Those are so tough.
I know. But this one's beat up.
how about
So,
this? How about this?
$10 maybe?
What's your favorite class of movie? And then can you pick a handful of films that really stand out to you?
Hell yeah,
Well,
glitter.
like,
People talk about favorite film, and the thing is, it's two
Brazil,
different
fuck it.
classes. There's your favorite film, and then there's which film do you think is the best film. Those are
Yeah,
two
I was
different
trying to
things.
talk about that earlier. When
Banter.
Like, favorite film is the film that you could watch over and over and over again, regardless of whether or not it's a good film.
Right.
Okay.
And for me, like, I'll watch Whiplash or the Michael Keaton Batman or Terminator 2 1,000 times.
That's a good one.
And you should watch it.
That's more, I think, what we're asking. Well, what do you think's the best film? Yeah, shout out for
Yeah.
Brazil. I don't like Blade Runner, but I'm a big Brazil fan.
Oh, Brazil, yeah, like any Terry Gilliam movie.
I don't know about any. I'm kind of picky on his. He got too weird, like his Don Quixote.
Parker's a huge movie buff, as you are. Probably.
I have more movies than probably everybody who's been in this chat tonight combined. You should see my horror collection is like 3 times my regular movie collection. I have like 10,000 horror DVDs.
I would consider myself a movie buff, but I do think Parker trumps me in that area. So we actually have a film student.
That was my I didn't minor in it officially, but literally all of my electives were film classes. But I took psychology was my major, but then film study was basically any non-advanced film classes what I took, which I didn't get that far with it. But
Nice.
that's my biggest interest or hobby, I guess, is film over comics.
All right, James.
I mean, I see 18 comics behind you, but I see about 300 films. So
Right. Crap. Yeah.
Exactly.
And there's more there. There's more than that. Okay, yeah, you can watch those movies. They're great. You'll always be satisfied with. But okay, say just on the stance of a film student, given
nice book.
The film.
Yeah, hell yeah, $10.
All aspects of film incorporated. What do you think is the best film artistic?
That's sort of different than saying just what's the best film of all time. You're saying artistically, well, that's different than just the overall best film.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a combination of film
got
quality.
That, Tricky. You got that Painkiller Jane Punisher book? This is her first appearance.
Oh yeah, that's a good book.
Painkiller Jane. She's in that Punisher book.
Yeah.
No, I think Joe. We flipped that with Joe. Joe, if you want this, I'll do 7.
I'll take the first Typhoid Mary, but not any.
I don't have that for sale anyway.
That's such an undervalued book.
This is I bought 3 of them recently when I discovered nobody was buying it, so I cleared out eBay. But now there might be more. That was a while ago.
It's one of those books that everybody has listed, but the print run is so low on it.
Yeah, and there's nobody knows about it. Nobody cares. It's not like
No,
relevant. But as soon as one
it's
of them
like
gets put,
it's like Capes One, or those Walking Dead preview
Powers,
books.
after
It's a
the
super low print image book that is going to blow up the day that Painkiller Jane gets her day. Nice.
Prices are weird. Oh, this one has a tick. Okay. So it'd really be like 50 and 40 would be my prices on these. One of them has a tick. Hard to find those. Yeah, exactly. And then there's fucking in the 22 Brides book, there's like 8 first appearances here. All it takes is one of them being adapted by Marvel again, or put in a movie or a TV show, a Netflix series, and boom, this is a fucking $100 book.
Yeah, people talk about spec books. That's a spec book.
Yeah, books where there's multiple things going on are great spec. Like you can't fail on this.
I'd rather have 10 copies of that than $100 quote unquote spec book that's already blowing up.
Yeah. This is an undervalued book. Mr. and Mrs. X number 3. I think it's up to like 15 on eBay, but there's number 1.
Nice.
There's I don't know if it's their kid or a new villain. I mean, when House of X and shit was going on, there was, I don't know, I think she's tied into that. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm finally done trying to show you guys. I'm bored of it. I want to roll ball. I want to get high. Cool. Well. Citizen Kane, that is a great one. So then, okay, name some of what do you think is like the best film made? I guess that's what Tricky was getting at. Or then also answer what's the best artistic.
I mean,
something like Brazil, that's one of the best artistically, but I don't call it the best. Yeah. Lord of the Rings, I still say as a trilogy is the best film.
Citizen Kane gets love because cinematography-wise, it's groundbreaking. Mm-hmm. But if you try to watch Citizen Kane, you'll fall asleep 20 minutes in. So it's a work of art, but do you want to watch it 10 times? No.
Nope. But like Jurassic Park or Jaws or something silly like that, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like Jaws. Jaws is silly. I have the final issue of Howard the Duck for like 30. I don't know what's going. It might be going for more by now, but when I bought it, it was 30. Like that was a cheap eBay price. It could be a $50 book. I don't care. I just want my money back. I want my money back. If there's anybody new out there who didn't already claim a free book, if you're in the chat and you want a freebie, just type in the comments me. Not me, but M-E. The word me. You have 2 minutes to do so before this video self-destructs. You want this as a set? I'll do... should be 25. I'll do one set for 20, and I can do multiple sets after that for 25. Why am I hovering on your comment, Glitter? My bad.
I thought you were done.
I am. I'm just. I'm
Do you have any tattoos, bro? You have any tattoos to put on?
I think crouching is. I'm a big martial arts buff and big martial arts enthusiast. I don't know about Crouching Tiger. I love it. I love it for how influential it was, and how it brought kung fu to America and kind of opened their eyes to fucking foreign film, and was one of the first foreign films to win awards in America. But I can't. It's hard to watch. It's really bad. But I love A Touch of Zen or a lot of the classic wuxia movies.
Crouching Tiger's no.
Parker, when is your birthday? January 23rd.
Me.
Shutterduck, you're getting a free book. Cool, you already have the book with you, so that's super. Let me put these away. Thanks for humoring me with those guys. Okay, those are tonight's purchases. Where's that? Okay. I like Wheels on Meals is my favorite kung fu movie. Jackie Chan and Sammo Hung, Yum Yao. I could watch those movies all day. Dragons Forever and shit like that. Ah! Oh look! Oh, who wants these for? Here's your freebie. Here's your freebie.
Why are you doing this?
What? Hey Parker, what's your favorite martial arts film?
Wheels on Meals.
Oh.
And then after that, Magic Blade. Fucking T Long is my favorite martial artist. Then Bruce Lee. Then Yun Biao. Then Jackie Chan. David Chang's really good. I just don't like wirework kung fu, so I'm all about Tony Jaa. I think he's revolutionizing it. Tony Jaa's the shit. Ong bak. Shut it up.
You might as well put those cravens in my box because you know I'm gonna end up with them.
Fucking might as well. You're right. I don't know why I just put them away. Well, they're back here. They're in the safe spot.
We'll work it out.
We'll work it out. We'll twerk it out. Joe, if you want that Howard, I can put it with your stuff and we'll work out a good deal. I need to. Yeah, I think you asked for a total already and I didn't reply. So my bad. I'll get to you. See what I mean? He was asking to pay and I'm like, nah. Sometimes. I'm horrible. What do I not care if I don't have anymore? This. Shutterduck. This is yours if you'd like it. Black Panther.
Oh, nice.
21 fighting Subby. Namor.
Namor, King of Atlantis, Imperious Rex.
And if anyone wants to buy one, I have another copy for $5. So cool, you got one of the good ones too.
What do you guys think? Is it gonna be M'Baku or is it gonna be Shuri?
I don't care. I don't think it's gonna be any of them. I think it's gonna be
You don't care.
It's gonna be like a CG. It's gonna be like a fake Chad. It's gonna be fake Wick. It's gonna be Chadwick, some form of like they're just gonna not show him with his mask off. It's just gonna be CG Black Panther, where it doesn't matter who's in the suit, and there's just gonna be like an anonymous Black Panther, and they might voice him over. They might kill him off at the end of the movie. I don't know the way Disney gets with like liberal or progressive people. They really, I don't want to touch Shuri anymore because she was all like anti-vaccination shit. So she like had to delete social media or chose to. I don't know. So and M'Baku's a stretch. I can't see them. I like that actor, but I don't know. That's a tough one. Looks good. Cool. Yeah, you got it. It's a cool book. There was spec on it for a while. It made some hot lists because they thought they're gonna do the Atlantean Wakandian. Is that a word? Wakandian? War. Since Submariner was supposedly referenced, Atlantis was supposedly referenced in the in-game. I believe it, but I don't.
There's all kinds of Submariner spec going on.
Wait, why am I putting this away? This is yours, Shutter. Cool. Good deal. Okay, I'm taking myself off screen. I'm tired of this. Time. Welcome. Thank you for being here this late with us. Thank you to the other 8 people watching. You're all great. This has been super duper fun. I wouldn't care. As I always say, I don't care if I don't sell anything. I just like hanging out with you guys. I don't have a lot of comic friends. It's fun. This is my socialization. You know? You get looking at the side of my head all night. It's great. This isn't fun. Maybe we can just look at myself if nobody's going to show anything. I mean, face-wise, see? Can't. That's fun. Let's just look at our logos all night. Tricky. You're the worst. Bazinga! Wow, cool. What do you guys want to talk about? I'm going to roll blunt. I'm probably going to go off live in like a few minutes. So if anyone else wants to do something or sell something or say something, or if anyone in the chat has requests or wants to see a book again, or you want me to whatever, you want to get on and talk with us, you want to hop on, we can just talk backstage off the live thing. I don't know how I didn't run out of StreamYard hours. It must have just refreshed. Have you answered the whole what do you think are the best movies ever? Like best wise, not favorites? Guess I'm talking to you, James, because no one else is out here listening. I can just start grabbing a movie and like, what about this one? What about this one? What about Last Days? What about Last Battle? What about Last Action Hero?
All last.
Aye. Yeah. What's the best superhero movie? Your best MCU movie? This goes to anybody out there listening. I think I like Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire, but best MCU, Winter Soldier, and then Endgame. It's so fucking good. Have you guys seen Chocolat? Thai movie, yeah. So that definitely just chocolate, not Johnny Depp Chocolat. That was garbage, but it is what it is. It's chocolate. Chocolate's good. I have it. It's over there. I can give you guys a tour of my kung fu stuff, or I can just show you. I can start doing videos of that. Just touring my movies. You guys just name a movie at random. Okay, that I have. It's the Stump Parker's Collection Hour, and if you can name a movie I don't have, you win a free book. That'd be a fun game. I honestly think I would come out of it with all my books.
All right. You don't have, just in general?
Yeah.
Well, anything starting with the name last.
All right. You have El Topo.
What?
El Topo?
El Topo? Hell yeah, I do. I have
El
all
Topo,
the
yeah. Good rescue.
Figured you would. What about Redneck Zombies?
I have it, absolutely.
Okay, so then you have
And again, you guys can like say prove it, and I'll go show you.
Attack of Killer Tomato. You have Attack
1
of
and 2, but 2 is on tape, and my tape collection is not. Might get me on tape stuff because my tapes are at my dad's. But I do have the first one on DVD in my other room.
You have Adventures in Babysitting?
I do. I got that more recently. For
Nice.
$1. I don't have the remake though. Do not have the remake.
Just gotta pick a shitty movie you don't have.
I don't own Dirty Dancing.
No, don't quit talking. You're supposed to let us guess.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Don't guess Dirty Dancing. Clockwork Orange, of course I have that. Don't be silly. I got all the Kubrick.
Yeah.
I even have Barry Lyndon. Fucking crap.
Just any movie.
No. Stop. It's a quality film.
Okay, I'll be honest. I've never actually seen the whole thing. I fell asleep and saw it when I was like 12. I watched maybe the first 20 minutes. I was like, this is so fucking boring. But then 10 years later, I get a huge appreciation for him. I just haven't gone back.
You don't have a lot of the movies within the last year though.
That was false crap talking about that. No, I don't have Wonder Woman 84 on DVD.
Yeah. How many films have come out in the last year? New Mutants. I mean,
well, I could pick movies that came out in the last year.
King of Zombies. I don't have that. What's that? You got me. Yeah, Shutter Duck. You win. You said Dirty Dancing. Glitter and Duct Tape. I don't have King of Zombies. I should. I have like all zombie movies. The Music of Chance. Nope, I don't have that. You got me there. Love Actually.
Oh, you're gonna start having to let go of books.
Baby Driver. I got it. What was that Western that was made about the girl who hires a bounty hunter? True Grit. I didn't like the remake, but I definitely enjoy the original. And then I don't have Rooster Cogburn the sequel.
Do you have Driver? Just in general, Driver.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, wait. Driver. What's Driver?
Ryan Gosling.
What is it? Who?
Ryan Gosling.
That's Drive.
Yeah, I have Drive.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, for sure. I don't have any movie called Driver. There probably is a movie called Driver. It probably has Nicolas Cage in it.
There probably is. Yeah.
When is the next auction for sure? Glitter. I don't know. Friday. Me and gamers will do some sort of show. I don't know when. It'll be before or after I work. Other than that, Gorilla Todd does them on I think Wednesdays now or then Saturdays. I don't know if either of you guys, don't you do one with Meta? If you want to let know your next auction, Tricky, or James, if you do.
You have Kronos?
Kronos, the last the Vampire Hunter guy one? Yeah.
No,
It's
No.
what's
Talking about something else.
El,
I'm thinking
Del
Cap-
Toro. Del Toro
Cap-
Chrono.
yeah, it's a
Captain-
Guillermo. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, so I don't know. I kind of signed up for a different.
No.
I'm
Shut
on
it up. I'm taking back your books. Baby Driver is not better than Drive, especially
I'm
not.
on Meta's
not
auction
3 times a
still,
year.
but it's going to be less occasionally. I was kind of planning on doing a lot of more Barbarian as far as Monday Tuesday goes, but who knows? That's up in the air. Like, so we don't know. So I'll be here with Parker probably on Mondays if he's here. I'm up to 6 shows a week now at Metas, so I'll be there. I might be jumping on Gorilla Todd's. There's a chance I may be just doing some Instagram auctions, which will be focused on $10 lots, $10 lots, 10 lots for $10. Every day I jump on, I'll be focusing on like $100 and then I'll jump off. So it could be 15 minutes, it could be 30 minutes, it could be an hour. So Instagram's the best place to find me, quickest place to find me is to message me there. I'll be posting right
But
there.
Freaky Friday. No, I don't, Joe. I'm a man. Sorry. No, I
same
like
answer
the
to
original.
this
I
was
wouldn't
what
mind
I'm
owning
for.
a copy of the original Freaky Friday. With what's her name? But I don't care about that.
At some point, I think James is wanting to be on an auction. Parker, would you be okay
I
with
would like
him?
that. You're welcome on ours anytime. You're cool, dude.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Awesome. I'd love it.
Somebody asked Bubba Hotep. You bet your fucking ass I do. He's king of the zombies.
All right, James.
I got Bubba Hotep comics too.
I'll have Max add you to the chat, and then when Parker has spots open, he'll just post it. And
Kronos. I got Kronos.
Awesome.
I also have My Life Without Me. The other, it's a 2-pack.
Do you have what is it?
But to be honest, I haven't watched either. I haven't seen either of these.
Oh, okay. So he has another movie. The Devil is what it is. What it is.
I have
Devil's
there's
an
more
elevator
to it.
movie.
Yeah, it's got a lot of good stuff.
Don't hurry, bro. What?
All right, so James, I think that's next week, bro. That should be dope. James has a lot of book, so
surely, yeah. We'll put you in the group chat if you want, and then just like first come first serve every Tuesday. Then if we do another sale, we'll let you know. Joe, I got it. Putting it in your pile.
Boom.
Can I give you a total like tomorrow? I promise I will, if that's okay.
So what you'll do, James, is when you're in the chat, like when Parker says he's got some spots available, you'll just be quick on the jump,
Will do.
Joe, hopefully, unless your money will disappear tonight, if it will like fade into non-existence, then I don't want to lose it. I'll do this for you. But if it can wait till tomorrow, oh no hurry, bro. Cool. I see that message now. Yeah. I'll send you a actual invoice through PayPal, itemized, and it'll all be laid out. Cool. Thank you. Cool. Appreciate you, Joe. Did I give you a freebie? I think I skipped you completely, rudely. Did I? I did. I only gave Shuttered Up one. I owe you a book, Joe. Did I? I think I skipped him.
Do you have the room?
Do I have the room? So the fucking what's his name one? Yeah, I don't have the Brie Larson one. I have the. Oh yeah, I do. That's just Room, and I have that too. But the Tommy Wiseau movie, yeah, I got that.
The Whispering.
One. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I even got Room.
Are there shitty horror movies you refuse to own?
There are a couple. My thing is like, I don't know. I originally wanted to. I just buy it if it was good, but then I've gotten so many ones that are crappy that it's like, well, how can I justify not having this movie if I have this piece of shit? So it's like, well, I gotta get everything. So now I was going on a quest to buy every horror movie, and then now it's just like, I'll get it if I want it, I'll get it. Great. If it's one I haven't seen, you can't rent movies anymore, and a lot of times you can't. If I can't find it online just to watch it, I'll buy it just to have it, or I'll buy it just to see it, and then usually I'm stuck with it, or I don't sell my movies anymore. So whether it's good or bad, I just keep it.
Do you have Blood for Dracula?
Do I have what, Dracula?
Blood for Dracula?
Blood for Dracula? Yeah, I believe so. Was that a Hammer one or no? I believe it is. I believe it's a Christopher Lee movie. I should have it.
That's my favorite Dracula movie. But for Dracula,
It's a good one. But Drive is so much better than Baby Driver. Shutter Duck, that is sacrilege that you would say that. Drive is one of the
Dracula goes to the house looking for brides, and all the brides lie about being virgins. And when he drinks their blood, he like vomits violently.
Drive is so good. I got a custom VHS made of it.
And
what is that?
Fucking awesome.
That's epic.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wow.
And I got one for Bronson. Do you guys know the movie Bronson?
Oh yeah. Same director.
Yeah, exactly.
If anybody out there is hoping to see what's his name? Bane. Come on.
Tom Hardy.
Yeah. Tom Hardy, yeah. If anybody's looking to see Tom Hardy having a naked prison fight with his junk all out, Bronson's your film.
Yeah, if you want to see Tom Hardy playing a couple times, you'll see it.
And who doesn't?
Whoa,
what was that? Wait, what was that version?
Hey, wait.
Was that another custom VHS?
That was the tape. Yeah, same thing. I got a tape made of it from the same guy.
Wow.
Super dope.
That's amazing.
Fuck yeah, I know.
Cool.
I love Drive. I like Thief too. What's his name? Movie Drive is sort of based off of Thief, sort of like a remake. What's his name? James Caan.
That's it.
I watched Baby Driver in theaters. Well, that might have something to do with it. I don't know. I love Baby Driver. It's fucking great. It's one of the best, like, newer car-related movies, I guess. But it's not better than that. Man, what are we talking about? Mandy Patinkin. I like that.
Baby Driver's got John Bernthal, Punisher, Shane from Walking Dead, John Bernthal.
With what? In what movie?
Baby Driver. It has John Bernthal, the same guy who plays Punisher in Netflix.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hated him so much because of Walking Dead because he's supposed to be such a bad guy or whatever. But dude, after Punisher, I love him. He's great.
Oh yeah, he's fantastic.
Yeah. He's awesome. I want to post this up because I'm gonna check this movie out. Mad Request. It sounds good. I like the names you're naming. I'm a big Criminal Minds fan, and well, Princess Bride, Andy. You killed my father. You better die. Bronson is great.
I have a pumpkin head tattoo, Parker.
Ooh, that's a bummer, Joe. Sorry to hear that.
Joe.
That would almost ruin it for me completely. Like I don't even want to hear the name. I don't want to be. You just kind of ruin it, the association. No, but I watched Wonder Woman in 1984 the other night, and it was hard to get through.
It was hard to get through.
No comment. Yeah, Tricky and I are gonna argue about that.
Yep. We already kind of went into it, I think. Yeah, Glitter, we're all welcome. Come over and have a fucking
listen
showdown.
I don't watch any like DC. Okay, there's not a DC movie I've seen that I've not. Now that's not saying that like they're good or great, but like on the scale of DC movies, it didn't have much wrong with it to where I was like it completely ruined it. Now granted, there's hardly no comic book movies that are like accurate to comics anymore. So like I don't even feel that way. Like unless it's just complete fucking bullshit, I won't shut it off. And I've shut off movies before. And so like the Dark Phoenix movie. I shut that off before the end because it was so fucking bullshit. Like when Mystique died, I was like, come on, like craziness. The worst fucking comic book movie in my opinion, next to Elektra, like is that movie. And so
is what?
Dark Phoenix. Dark Phoenix is what
you clearly haven't sat through Aquaman. Is what that means.
Aquaman is okay.
No, come on, guys, come on. It's just a giant underwater mess.
No, it wasn't that bad, bro. It wasn't that bad. It that's what I'm saying. Like DC movies suck. Okay, they're not great. So with that in mind,
I would watch Dark Phoenix in Spanish backwards before watching Aquaman again.
Aquaman's okay. I'll watch the sequel. I didn't hate it. It's middle of the pack DC movie.
It wasn't bad.
Better than Wonder Woman 84.
Wonder Woman 84 was an 80s plot. It was so 80s in the climax of the movie. It was just like Ghostbusters almost. Like it was fucking wild. It was
Which Ghostbusters?
sci-fi. It was silly, but really, what made me like it was like the message of truth. Like her like saying, you know, like basically telling people like the truth is all that matters. And like nowadays, people are so fucking blind by media. Like it moved me because of how even now in 2020 we have all this fucking lies and all this fucking government shit going on. It's all bullshit. And you have a movie that's supposed to reach so many people and still talk about like nothing else matters but like what's really true. Like that's what was special to me about the movie. It moved me in that way. So yeah, granted, it wasn't what it should have been. It could have been, but it was not terrible.
Yeah, look,
Not
I
terrible
feel
at all.
you with the message. It had a good message, but yeah.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, her fucking whipping onto lightning bolts. Of course.
Oh, don't get me started.
That should have happened in the comic books. That shit should have happened a long time ago.
It's not even the fact that she's fucking using lightning bolts and clouds. She's literally lassoing clouds to pull herself across the sky. It's not even that.
Been fucking grabbing onto all these years. Like
she Tarzaned from lightning bolt to lightning bolt to catch up to a 400-mile-an-hour airplane, and then landed with a golden armored suit that she didn't bring with her. That got wrecked up by a cat scratching at it, like
that survived a prior onslaught of an entire army.
Genius. Yeah. That shit should have happened many years ago in the comics.
I just want to talk about the effect of how she uses her lasso. And she had already like tossed her lasso out before the lightning hit, so she's literally just throwing it on a whim, and lightning happens to slice right where it is.
Boom! It's just a lightning bolt to grab onto. Yeah.
It's not even that. It's the way they were so poorly with the effect. She was literally just like standing her arm. It was like a zip line. She basically just she wasn't even throwing her arm. She's just going like it's just sort of like it extends from her hand. She doesn't even move her, make a motion. It's just
it doesn't even
wait. Doesn't she need to throw it? It's not a zip line. It's not a fucking Spider-Man's web. She's not web slinging up there.
Nitpicking silly shit is what that is. Now her grabbing a fucking lightning bolt with a lasso. Genius. She's a fucking god. She should be able to do shit like that.
It wasn't even fucking like all right. Could she fly or not? At first, she was just riding the wind. She's doing the little lesson Steve gave her. That was set up so well.
Learning to fly.
Obviously, she's going to learn to fly now.
She's in the middle of both. It doesn't happen overnight. Maybe she's fucking finding her way into flying by grabbing lightning bolts. Who knows? We're not Wonder Woman.
So anyway, within very first try, she's doing it, and what she's doing is riding the wind. I'm like, okay, I can buy that. Oh, so Wonder Woman can't actually fly; she just rides the wind. She can jump really high. It's like, oh,
fly.
It's simulate. She simulates flying.
The 80s is a growth spurt for Wonder Woman. We get to watch on TV. It's like she's learning to fly slowly and learning to grab onto lightning bolts. Like,
I'm past the fucking lightning bolts. I want to talk about how she learns to fly. Because next scene, now she's full on. So like, you just learned this ability like 2 seconds ago. Right after you also just learned to turn things invisible.
Well, that's how the Wonder Woman.
Hold on, wait. If I concentrate really hard, I bet I can turn the plane invisible, and then they won't detect it.
Yep,
Are you
exactly.
fucking kidding me? What?
It's a Deus Ex Machina film.
You didn't get a chub when that invisible jet showed up?
No.
Listen,
I knew as soon as they got in the jet, like, she's gonna go invisible.
Close her eyes. As soon as she closed her eyes and went, I'm gonna will this thing invisible, I was out.
I'm gonna will this thing invisible is exactly what she did.
If anything was going to turn that jet invisible, it would be her will.
Or either have an invisible jet that
would be a cloaking device technology.
Just skip that entirely.
Or just skip it until the future.
Skip it.
This is set in the 80s. Do it later.
But what's so powerful about the movie, other than the truth, is will. Like, I can will my own reality. Not straight up. I can literally think wealth. Like, I can say to myself, I'm going to be better with money, better with finances, and will myself into a better situation financially. And it could literally happen. It's a true thing that you could will yourself into anything. You can will yourself to death if you feel like if you want to think yourself to death, you can do it. So,
Tricky, you're talking about things that are possible to will yourself to.
Yeah.
Not things
Okay.
that are they go through this whole process of world building, and then it's just annihilated by virtue of her Steve Trevor saying something to her and her saying, "Okay, I'll do that then," and then it happens.
Yeah.
It makes
okay.
no sense.
The will of a human versus the will of God.
No, let's just address this. Joe touches on the best point. But did she look good? Yeah.
Oh, of course. Look, somebody said it 6 or
She looked
7 hours
good.
ago in the chat. Somebody said that I made a comment about the fact that Gal Gadot can't act, and somebody said she wasn't hired for her acting. So fair enough.
I'm not taking it that far. I'm just saying if she wasn't so nice to look at, it would have been a way different movie. It would have been a lot worse than it was. It would have been a lot harder to get through. I'd watch it again. I don't mind it was watchable, but mainly because she looked good.
Really, the most important part of the acting was
I could watch her do nothing. I could watch her literally just.
He's a good actor, and he could sell anything. He could fucking sell me. He could sell water to the ocean for all I'm concerned. He's that good of an actor, and it doesn't matter about her. Like, yeah, she's pretty. She's fair of an actor. Like that Chris guy. Like, I don't really like him at all. He's got a goofy face, you know. So, like, I don't mind. I don't care that she's Wonder Woman. She's fucking gorgeous. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Wonder Woman would be convincing no matter who she was, really. But his performance was enough for me in general. Now, that might not be enough for you. You guys are obviously know a lot more about movies than I do. But
who are you talking about?
I think everyone's criticism about it is a little harsh.
You talking about Pablo?
It's an 80s plot, 80s movie. I think it was like, after watching it, I thought it was 84. Like, of course it's government fucking bullshit. But I think that after watching it, it was meant to be 80s to the fullest. No, now granted, yeah, Cat 60 said, well, you couldn't do this in the mall. And
so little 80s about it. It was never seen something try so hard to look.
It's very theatrical, very fantastic 80s. It wasn't that bad.
It was made to appeal to what 13-year-old girls think the 80s were like. That's what this movie was made for, preteen girls.
Sure.
And that's totally okay, because I love a lot of movies that were made for preteen boys.
Did you guys like it better than? Did you like it better than Justice League, or no?
No, I like Justice League, and honestly, I think what's DC's worst movie, Suicide Squad. That's my favorite. I think Wonder Woman.
I don't think that's the worst.
Besides Catwoman, are we talking DC EU?
Yeah, DC.
Hold on, before we get to the favorite,
I've never really been like dissatisfied with any of their movies. No,
I've liked
I don't
them all.
think anything near MCU.
Kind of what you're saying. Just seeing a comic book come to life on a big screen. I don't care what it is. If it's not Elektra or Catwoman, I don't care. I've loved them all. I've liked them to a strong degree. Even that crappy Fantastic Four, the newer one. I still enjoy seeing comic characters come to life. Like Justice League, I almost cried like 3 times.
Yeah, that last Fantastic Four movie got completely fucking shit. It wasn't that bad.
I've watched it twice, and that's like to me, I own it. It's like I'm not gonna watch it often, but I'll probably watch it 2 more times before I die.
It wasn't that bad.
It's watchable. I like seeing Reed Richards or the characters I know and love come to life on the screen, even if they suck and aren't done right. Until they are done right, that's all I have to watch, and I'll watch it. I don't mind.
See, we compare these movies to the MCU, and like there's MCU movies that aren't great, but like we want to like say, okay, well, this is the standard now because it's been done, and not every person who makes movies has a passion about what they're writing. Maybe they don't know how to direct, whoever is in charge. And, we want to hold these standards to like the best MCU movies, like The Winter Soldier or Infinity War. Right. And we want to say
it's doing yourself a disservice. Like, you're not going to be able to fully enjoy these movies or take it for what they actually are because you're looking at it for what it isn't. Like, man, this isn't an MCU movie. This wasn't as good as the first one. This wasn't this. Like, but what was it though? What did it have going for it? What are the good things about it? And there were good things about this movie. Absolutely. I can name at least 2.
James got kicked off.
Oh, he did? He might come back on. There he is.
Yeah, so like these aren't these movies. These aren't the MCU movies that are the greatest movies. but there's still something special, like Aquaman. You know, yeah, it was cheesy. I don't even like the actor who played the bad guy, but it wasn't that bad. You know, Mira's great. Like, I would rather see a Namor movie, but
Amber Heard,
you know,
she's tough. I don't know. She makes things she's in worse.
yeah, and that happens. You know, and oftentimes casting
Unless
sucks.
we're talking All the Boys Love Mandy Lane. That's
like
quite fucking.
like Wonder Woman.
Good
She's
film.
learning, and her journey and her what she had to sacrifice for that power for her boyfriend. Now that was stupid. I don't care about her boyfriend, but like she still sacrificed for it. She sacrificed for a lie. She lost something for that lie, and in the end, the truth was special. So she lied, saying, you know, this is my wish, though it's a lie. I'm going to lose my power over it, and then
That's my wish.
And then she realizes what's true. The guy's not even real. You know, to have her full greatness, she has to be honest with herself. She has to be.
Here's something important to remember, though, is that all of what we saw in that film happened 2 decades before all of the DCU that we now know. So, Batman, Superman, etc., that's all in their past. All those things happened. There was a period of time in the 80s in the DCU canon in which there was a device that allowed people to make wishes, and the world got burned down because of it. It makes no sense.
Yeah, how would that not
Everyone
have been
would know that Wonder Woman existed.
Hey, it wasn't touched on in the movie. It's up there at the end. There was no repercussions. Fucking bad guy didn't get in trouble at all. There wasn't even going to jail. No talking about it at all. No national repercussions for the nuclear weapon.
No repercussions.
It's like it never happened.
No epilogue. No finale. No wrap up.
There was no government repercussions. But did the guy lose?
He just went off in the sunset with his kid, like nothing happened. Like he didn't just like almost end the world.
But he lost. He lost quite a bit of humanity over it.
And he wasn't really that much of a bad guy either. It's like he was the guy you're supposed to kind of like. Him. Fine, but like I want to get real life repercussions. Like, oh, cool, so I can go out and do that too, and almost end the world, and I just get to walk off with my daughter in the sunset. Hey, happy ending. No, I want to see what happens. He goes to jail.
It's not always about what government and law can do to, you know. They're not going to put the guy.
I want the simple story wrapped up. I want a conclusion to a story you just made me sit through for 2.5 hours. Like, all right, now give me the finale. Give me the wrap up.
What lessons?
Yeah, because people in the chat tonight have been talking about the climax. What was the climax?
What was the finale? Like, was it the cheetah fight? Was it when she's broadcasting?
The climax was supposedly the whole speech that she had when we were supposed to think.
Lined across, she didn't even throw it.
We were supposed to think that she was talking to Mando, but actually she was talking to the world.
Right.
And we were supposed to be touched by that. And I get what Tricky's saying, that she had a hopeful message, but
yeah,
as a 3-act arc, it didn't work. Act 1 was great. The whole sort of Hunger Games Maze Runner first act with her in the
that's what it felt like.
Olympics.
It was made for like young adult females, like just like 13-year-olds. I swear to God. Sorry.
I mean, that scene worked, and then the mall scene was fun.
Mall scene was stupid.
No,
but I didn't say it was good. I said it was fun.
It was fair. And
it was silly, and it was.
She slid that kid across the floor, would have fucking broke the kid's neck.
Well, there was tons of that.
Drops like the 4 bad guys from like the sky onto the car. I don't care if they're wrapped in a mattress or whatever. They would all be crushed. The impact, the way it hit the car, they'd be dead, flat.
Of course.
Right. We can take the same criticisms as far as every hero movie goes, you know. Like,
but you're right. That was fun, and it's fun to talk about and like pick it apart. I mean, that was fun. That was fun to watch, and I'll remember that.
I mean, I was on board up until the beginning of Act 2, which was I mean, but then all of a sudden we introduce a ridiculous MacGuffin and this thing that can you can make a wish on it and it's going to come true.
Like that too. We're just supposed to. Okay, that's the way we're going with this.
Yeah, okay. They completely disregard the fact that that's a total game changer.
Yeah.
And instead, it's just limited to a small handful of people who can make wishes on this thing, and we disregard how massive a thing this is in the world. It made no sense. It made no sense.
Here was like, after, that is a silly aspect, but I felt like them doing it, because that is something you would see in like cheesy 80s movies or something like that, and it never made sense.
I don't mind watching movies. I
But
just want to be entertained.
if you've
fantasy.
read Wonder Woman, like, I'm not saying just like saying like you've read it or you haven't read it and I have, but if you look past at Wonder Woman's history as far as the Bronze and Silver Age goes, she gets into some really wacky shit, really wacky villains, really crazy shit that you wouldn't expect if you didn't know anything about the character. You see these things that happens to her, and she goes through some really just off the wall shit. Now, I'm not saying that was an excuse for them to do what they did. It was. I felt like an 80s pull, like an 80s plot that they would use to do anything that they would have done in the 80s. Like, you've seen all the movies where it's a djinn or like a magic lamp and shit goes wrong. But yeah, they could have done something better. No doubt about it. Even if they wanted to pull at the 80s, they could have done a million other things.
All right, can we talk about how old? So Wonder Woman is supposed to be what? Probably like a 50, 100, 75, 100 minimum in 1984, because she was around World War I. So that was what, 50 years ago, 40 years ago, from 1984. So she's been around a long fucking time. She just happens to, on this very day, she sees Steve again and he loses him. That drives her into this unlocked powers of, she learns 3 powers that day. She learns to fly. She learns to turn things invisible. She's been alive for 100+ years. She's just today. She happens to learn 2 brand new powers. Like that, without even trying to. Just like, oh, you don't just tap into that out of nowhere without trying. Something you've been around that long in your life. You've done that much stuff.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's been 60. It's been 60 years since Steve died,
and someone she was her boyfriend from 60 years ago hasn't seen. She's been pining over him for that long. A guy she knew for what was it? 1 day or 1 week? I think 2 days, 3 days.
A few days. Yeah.
A few days. Come on.
And she's
like
so pining for Chris Pine, no pun
her
intended.
Only drive in life, the only happiness she's ever wanted was to be reunited, to see him again. That's all she's ever wanted. She can't give up her wish. That's all she's ever wanted. You knew him for like 3 days, 60 years ago, bro.
Well, and look at the fact, and look at how they sort of glossed over the emotional impact of her being reunited with him. For 60 years, she's been telling every man on the planet, because she's Earth's most beautiful woman,
right?
And for 60 years she's been hit on and has been just deflecting all of them because she's pining for him, and then suddenly he's back and nothing. Like, it's like, oh wow, this guy I've been that I had no hope of ever seeing again for 60 years, suddenly he's back, and oh, that's cool.
You're right, Steve.
All right. So it was a bad movie, okay? Terrible movie.
Yes, got him.
But in my opinion, it wasn't that.
I like a lot of bad movies. I mean, the majority of the movies I prefer are bad movies. I enjoy bad movies.
Yeah. But we could take apart almost nearly any superhero movie and make shit of it. We can honestly do it.
I like Ben Affleck Daredevil. That's in my movie, like almost movie top 10, let alone superhero movie top
10. But considering, there's things that don't make sense in all these movies. There's things that aren't canon in all these movies, and shit that the progression of characters in often cases, silliness. Now, do we expect a fucking, based off the first Wonder Woman, we all think it's pretty decent, right?
Yeah, it's very good. It's not my favorite. It's
better than 84. Yeah,
it was good. Yeah. Well made.
But okay, then we can every other DC movie that we've seen,
it's basically been crap.
Obviously, Aquaman sucked for James.
Batman vs Superman, just garbage.
I liked Batman, Superman, and Justice League.
I like Justice League.
I liked Batman v Superman.
You did? I
did, believe it or not.
I like that movie.
Martha! I can't get past
You
the
know,
Martha.
there's things in Justice
That's
League I
like the
don't
last
love.
Lightning. It's just like too much. That's one too many. I'm done. I'm out.
I don't like Lex Luthor in the movies. I think
Nope.
he's ridiculous.
What did you say, Martha? It's his mother. Come
You
on,
know,
dude.
Lex Luthor is unrealistic. It's silly.
No, Lex is my favorite part. I like Jesse Eisenberg as Lex. I
You're a
feel like he brought a
motherfucker.
Heath Ledger vibe to it. Like he was dark and twisted. I like Jesse Eisenberg as Lex.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I thought he sucked. And
Everyone thinks he sucks.
I thought it was a play. I thought it was a play at Comic Relief where it shouldn't.
It was a nice
What?
take on it. I was sick of seeing the like bald businessman, evil cool guy.
In light of all these movies, okay, on a scale of 1 to 10,
Yeah.
you guys are putting Wonder Woman at a 1 or what?
No, four. Still give it a 4. I still give it like a 4, a 5 maybe.
So a mid-grade? Mid-grade?
Yeah. It's not bad. Like Captain Marvel. Captain Marvel's the worst MCU movie. I still give it like a 3 or a 4. It's still watchable. I still own it. I'd still say it's better.
Okay, do you guys like Captain Marvel?
Wonder Woman 84 is a solid 6.5.
It's a very good.
It's a fine plus.
Oh man, it's a fair.
Yeah, so that's
fair.
All right, so we all agree that it wasn't as bad as everyone in the chat.
No, it's not like an abomination. It was just like it was so much.
It's not terrible.
Just squandered potential. It was like, oh, this is good for a little bit, and then what?
I'll make fans of you.
Really good. That was stupid. Or hey, I'm really into this. Oh, why'd they do that? It's just sort of like I wanted more for it. I wanted it to be better.
I wish you would have jumped off more lightning bolts. That's my favorite part, almost. Is her doing badass things.
If Aquaman and Captain Marvel are ones,
no, they're not even ones though. Maybe for you, I think Aquaman is like a 6, but Captain Marvel is definitely like a 3. Maybe I'll even give it a 4. I'll give Captain Marvel.
Captain Marvel's a 1. Listen, and then we'll say Aquaman's a 3.
I mean, I only give the first Wonder Woman like a 9, like 8.5. They're an 8, maybe 8.5. Yeah.
You guys mean you didn't love finding out that Nick Fury lost his eye from a cat?
Well, I didn't. I mean, I saw it coming a mile away. He didn't, clearly.
It took me a long time to even watch the movie, and I only watched it when it was free, and it was shittier. It was shittier than I thought it was going to be, and I thought it was going to be good.
It's just Brie. It's hard to take Brie seriously. It's just whenever she's on screen, it's like, get the fucking punch you in the face, you stupid.
She's a fucking guard.
Yeah, I mean, when you introduce a character that's so overpowered that she can completely annihilate Thanos's CGI alien army in a heartbeat, you have to send her across the universe to get a haircut.
Yeah. So what is your guys' favorite comic book movie of all time?
Spider-Man, Tobey Maguire.
Oh wow. Dark Knight.
Fuck no, I hate the Dark Knight trilogy. I'm a big super anti that whole. I hate Nolan. No, okay, I take that back. I take it back. Nolan is massively overrated, and the Dark Knight trilogy could have been. It's just, I own them. It's just. I guess I just would say it's overrated because everyone just praises it. And I think they're fine movies. I acknowledge their existence. They're fine. They're okay.
I'm with you that Nolan is overrated, but Dark Knight's pretty fantastic.
He's not.
Nolan has a couple hits that I love so much that I can't say he's bad in general, but I don't like his style. I hate the Nolan style. I don't like his loud, ominous soundtrack score. I mean, the Inception soundtrack.
I love Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, and I love Nolan movies in general.
But the Prestige, she's just so fucking good. That's my favorite of his. Prestige.
Dude, agreed.
Interstellar.
I don't like Interstellar. I didn't see Dunkirk, but I don't like Interstellar at all.
Dunkirk's pretty fantastic.
Memento is fun. Memento's a classic.
Yeah. So
Inception? I like Dark Knight Rises the most. Batman Begins was a good movie, and then Dark Knight was like, what the fuck was that shit? And then Heath died and took all the fame of it, and then that movie got big, and then the shooting, just all that shit hype evolved with it, and I was like,
my favorite.
Well, the shooting was Rises, wasn't it? The shooting was on Bane.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It was. You're right.
Yeah.
So that happened after. Yeah, that was the Bane thing. Oh, okay. I'm mixing those up. Well, I know I fell asleep at the premiere of Dark Knight, and then it was really hard to get through because it is like 4 hours long. It should have ended when Two-Face exploded. It should if you want to tease his face at the end,
That's
that's
how he
fine.
became Two-Face.
If the movie ended then, great movie, at least 4 stars. It's an A. But then it goes on another 2.5 hours, and you're like, what the fuck is going? So long.
So in your world, explosion, Two-Face, half of his face blown away,
Great
roll
movie.
credits.
Yeah, and then made that movie a 2-parter, and made Bane a 4th movie. Oh, I would have been all aboard. I would have been all aboard this series. It's just it's too long, too drawn out. Nope. I don't like it. Can't do it. But
Awesome.
Bane was okay. I think he gets. I mean, his voice is trash, and he gets a bad.
It's
rap for it.
ridiculous. Yeah.
But I still like it. It is still a fun movie. I think I try to like. I end up liking movies everyone hates more because I'm like I look at it like what was so bad about that, or that wasn't that bad.
You're a naysayer.
Yeah, I'm a naysayer. I try to not like things other people like. That's sometimes a thing.
So Infinity War and Winter Soldier are probably a tie for me as far as favorites.
But if something's good, I'll respect it for being good. I mean, I'll acknowledge it's something good because it's good. It doesn't have to. I don't care how hyped something is, but like Avatar is trash. I don't care how fucking hyped it is and how many tickets were sold.
Bro, I
movie was
watched Avatar recently, and I hadn't seen it. Like I didn't watch it when it was, and I watched it.
So stupid.
About a year ago for the first time, and
fucking Bubba Hotep is better.
There was dumb things, I don't like, but the fucking nature of the movie was impactful for me because it was about connection to nature, and that's kind of why I like Wonder Woman was because it was about a connection to truth.
Ring of Fire.
Ring of Fire is dope. I'm not like a tree hugger or anything, but like nature to me is like God, and as the closer I can get to nature and honesty and truth, I'm like in my element. That's why I like that movie, and I did like Avatar because of the fucking like straight up like putting your hair to a fucking tree. That's my shit. I'll do that all day.
I love
it. But it's also hair sex.
I love you, Joe.
Yeah. All right, guys.
To appreciate, I think what I think is the best artistic movie of all time, and it's one of my favorites. Like probably my 3rd favorite movie ever.
But what are your thoughts on Mother?
I haven't actually gotten through it. I've tried twice, and I'm never in the mood when I've tried. It's just I'll get to it.
You're talking about like the Jennifer, what's her face?
I'm really not a fan of Jennifer.
It's another Aronofsky movie after Requiem.
I got Red Sparrow. I got
Wrestler, Black Swan.
Yeah, I hated
Fountain, dude. You like The Fountain?
Yeah, The Fountain's good stuff.
Fountain's super good.
I thought Mother was like what it was intended. I thought after watching it, and being really annoyed by it was the point of the movie. Like I thought, like me listening to the noises of that movie was like the point of making someone fucking insane.
It's Dan Haggerty as Repo Jake.
Is that a sequel to Repo Man?
No. It's just that it's another Repo movie. I'm just pulling out all my Repo. Man, I got Repo, the Genetic Opera.
Part of the Repo collection.
I'm gonna crash. It's 5:12 a.m. So, peace out, guys.
Are you East Coast?
Indiana. 5:12 a.m. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen.
Midwest.
Oh, Joe's here to watch.
All right. Wonder Woman 84 for life. Good night.
Bye, Tricky. Thanks for being on with us. I had fun. Miss you. He's gone. I'm talking to myself.
All right. Take care, sir.
All right. Bye, dude. Take care.
Hit you up on the Instagram.
For sure, I will do. Now I'm all by myself. Well, do I end it? Or do I sit here and smoke this and talk to myself? Look what that does. Tricky ruins everything. We hit 10 hours. Oh, it feels so weird just talking to myself now. We're at that 10-hour mark. Woohoo! Thanks for everyone who came by tonight. I don't know how many likes we got. Last I checked, we were at like 29. What's happening? I'll smoke a little of this for you. Should I start trying to sell books again? Just go all night, go till the morning, go till StreamYard kicks me off. Goodness gracious. Well, this is fun. What were all my points about Wonder Woman I wanted to talk about? I'm kind of tired of talking about Wonder Woman. It's depressing. I got one. You guys been watching? Happy New Year! We got 2 more days. It's the 30th now. I presume even probably Joe, you probably watched The Boys. Anybody out there watch The Boys? If you like Homelander, he did another show called Banshee, and that's what I've been not really binging, but that's what I've been watching lately. Banshee. It was a Cinemax show. Yeah, dude, jump on so I'm not talking to myself. That'd be fucking glorious. Mad respect if you want to. Do you need the link again? I think I still have it. By all means. Otherwise, I just feel like a fucking schizo retard standing here talking to myself in the middle of the night, live on the internet. Any of you guys can jump on. You don't have to show your face or anything. And hell, we could even end the stream and just talk backstage. I don't care. Otherwise, I'm gonna watch more Banshee and go to sleep soon. But also, yeah, The Boys was good. I can't wait for the next season. Cobra Kai, that's coming out. I didn't think I would like Cobra Kai at all. I was kind of protesting it the last year or two. And then like a month ago, I watched an episode, and then I couldn't stop watching all the episodes until I was all caught up. And I was stupid because I left myself a whole month. I knew season 3 was coming out, and I needed to pace myself, but I didn't. I watched it all in one weekend. It's fucking great. I love Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai, never die. Holy cow. What else can I address? Where's my remote? 5 people still watching. Well, I think there's probably 3 people who fell asleep with their TV on. That was fun, though. I think that went well. Anyway, now I feel like I'm just having an external conversation with myself. How big is your TV? You want to see? Can you see? Like a 40 inch, 44 inch. It's not large, but it's bigger than I ever had before. I only ever had 32s. So I like it. I'll upgrade probably next year. Dude, Black Friday TVs are so stupid cheap now. It used to be like a big thing where like, oh, Black Friday, I'm gonna get a nice TV for $500. Now it's like you can literally get 5 TVs for $500 on Black Friday that are bigger than you've ever had. Probably. I don't know. Gross. I think I was saying my past streams, I usually get around. I think I saw we had upper 20 people watching at one time, and that was pretty good. I think the most I've ever had in one of mine is 30 something. So I'd call that a good turnout. That's the word. That's a good turnout. That's it. Sold some books. That's good. And again, I don't care if I ever don't sell books. I just like putting my face on the interwebs. I don't know. But I do appreciate every single one of you guys who came out, who are still here. Anyone who bought anything, anybody who shared the video or stream, anybody who shared it, anybody who subbed anybody up, whatever. You could have been doing anything else tonight. Where's my remote? I'm tired of fucking lo-fi hip-hop. Get the metal in here, right? For serious now. Where did it go?
Which way did it go? Which way did it go?
God fucking God. This is annoying. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I don't know. There it is. I feel it. Stupid. Stupid dog. Made me look bad. Hugga, bugga, bugga, bugga. Courage, cowardly dog. Damn. It is 4:20 my time. Right? About right about nah, 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 nah. Happy 420. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Well, this is great. This is a thing though. People do this. They pay like I think people pay money. Isn't that like what OnlyFans? Though usually I think they're naked, but they pay people to just watch them do stuff. Hey, I want to watch you eat. I want to watch you smoke. I want to watch you do the laundry. I want to watch you clean. But I think usually they're naked. Not always though. I mean, I'd probably pay to watch Gal Gadot do fucking anything, brush your teeth or something. I don't know, you coming on, Mad Request? If not, I'm gonna probably bail in a minute. Otherwise, I mean, I can keep talking. I'm feeling really silly talking to myself. Now it's quiet. Not even music. Well, let's listen to this. Let's get fucking sued because I'm playing someone else's video in the background.
We've created a great network.
I don't give a
Marvel movies and television shows.
It's these British guys. Ooh, I got one. If any of you guys, all 2 or 3 of you, I just discovered Auntie Donna. Auntie Donna. They're like a YouTube comedy group, and now they have a show on Netflix.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
They're fucking hilarious. And they've like made my 2020. So check them out.
They haven't yet come back to
Auntie Donna. I'm gonna type it out so you guys can see it.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
They have like 6 episodes on Netflix. Just watch that. That'll be enough to get you on board or realize you hate it. You'll know right away. Or follow them on YouTube. They have funny stuff. It's right up the people's alley who like Monty Python or Tim and Eric. Just absurd humor.
The Mandarin. Yeah, that's right. There was like a fake Mandarin, then there was a guy this Mandarin. But then there was
I have a guest. Hello, Matt. How long have you been waiting? Haha. Welcome aboard.
Now let's know what you're doing.
Looks like I'm sideways. I don't know. Is Sam still backstage?
You're in the show.
Okay, well,
You're sideways.
I don't know how to
Maybe
put it like straight up and down.
It doesn't
There
stretch
you are.
far.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I can.
The camera's off, I think. I put on my
Hola.
You're in the show. My camera's off again?
No, it's on.
I see you just
Hello.
fine. Hello. How do we do?
Sorry.
Very good. How's it going? La-di-da, da-di-da. 5 people watching. Well, what's up, man? How's it going?
Okay, how's it going?
Pretty decent. Going strong. This is officially my longest stream. I passed the 10-hour mark. At this point, I don't even know what the point is. Just having fun. We're all hanging out. Nothing else better to do. Hello. What's up, Joe? Joe says hello. Hello. Hello, Governor. Make your comment.
I have a delay.
You have a delay. That's odd. How much of a delay? Is it because you're using the mic, whatever? Your speaker microphone thing? Joe says, show us your books. Show us your books then. Show us your boobs or show us your books. Something like that. You might have had a typo there.
Okay.
That's weird. It's weird if there's a delay.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them to you, but I'm behind. I think.
Strange. Peculiar. Yeah, I think if you're like listening to the YouTube stream itself, probably like 30 seconds behind, so it's spelled all night. But then the StreamYard thing, I don't know, maybe your microphone's hooked up weird to that. I don't know. I don't know much about any of this stuff, wiring and blah 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 blah. But that's how it was all night. I think people were like, it was a good 20 to 30 second delay on stuff, it seemed like.
I'll be able to make this bigger.
I'll make you bigger, so this is easier. You'll have more room to work with.
I gotta figure some way out to do this. Do you have any tape?
Here, try. You can make it
How come
sideways.
my videos up when I'm sideways, but not here? It's so embarrassing.
Yeah, try making it sideways now, because I made you solo screen. So if you make it sideways now, it should be better. Maybe. I guess not. I don't know. Now it just flipped your view sideways. I don't know. I think you might have had it before, but then I don't know. I don't know.
Do I look upside down?
Yeah, you're sideways now. Sideways down.
Well, then I can't show anything.
You're good, man. Take your sweet time. No rush. I like the kitties.
Alright, I'm just gonna hold it for you.
I just gotta hold it another time. You gotta have it like this. Awesome. Yeah, show the kitty.
That'll work enough, yeah. So otherwise, it's probably like just settings that.
All right, you want to see some books?
Set to horizontal mode instead of vertical
You got your
mode.
thumb over it.
I don't know. Yeah, show some books. We can see from how you are. Yeah, looks good.
All right. These books I've been collecting since '87, and I collected until like probably Hush, Jim Lee Hush. That was when I stopped monthly collecting.
Yeah.
And then
that's like when I started.
And then I just totally didn't go back for the longest time. So then we had our daughter in 2004, and so we take her to the library, and I found out they have like a whole bunch of graphic novels there at the library. So
would that work?
How old is your daughter now?
So yeah, and
Delayed weird.
so then all my comics from my original collection were in storage for 15 years. She is 17. Well, she'll be 17 in March.
Gotcha. That's cool. Cool.
No, don't eat Dad's box. Don't eat Dad's box.
So half of my original collection, I defaulted out of my storage unit back in 2011, and I only pulled out 5 long boxes out of probably at least 10, and so those sat in was in a different storage unit from like 2015 to now, and so back about 6 weeks ago, I went into my my 5 long boxes to see what I still had, and I found these. So here we go.
Cool, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Show that stuff out.
So here we got Killing Joke, first print. Batman 423, McFarlane cover. I believe from watching Comic Tom with Batman's face down here, that would signify first print. X-Men 266, first appearance of Gambit. And all this stuff I bought from the LCS off the shelf, and I've had it ever since. X-Men 221, first Mr. Sinister. Days of Future Past, Part 1, X-Men 41. Part 2, Days of Future Past, 142. X-Men Annual 14, kind of tied as the first appearance of Gambit. And down here, you can't really see it, maybe. Signed by Arthur Adams. He used to do a lot of cons here in the Northwest. You might be able to see it, but he used to do a lot of cons here in the Northwest, so I met him several times.
It's silver, that's fine.
X-Men number 4, first Omega Red. First, these are backwards. Batman Beyond. Whoops. Batman Beyond number 1. Batman Beyond number 1, Six Flags.
Nice, man.
It has no UPC code and says it's free from Six Flags. I have no idea where I got this. They probably gave it away at my LCS.
Okay.
Dos. Trace. Quattro.
Hold them out longer.
Cinco.
Nice.
Seis. Action Comics Annual 1. It's by John Byrne and Arthur Adams. I'm not going to open it up, but on the first page, because I didn't do cover signatures back in the 90s, it's signed on the front page by John Byrne and Arthur Adams. And possibly also, no, it's not Terry Austin. But, and then we have Peter Parker, The Spectacular Spider-Man number 1 in newsstand.
Love that book.
DC Comics presents number 26, preview of New Teen Titans.
Yeah, man, that's a good one. I sold mine a while back.
Batman: The Dark Knight Returns. I can't really tell how to tell a first print, but I bought them all so long ago. I'm guessing that my 1 through 4 are first prints. New Teen Titans number 2, first Deathstroke. Iron Fist number 14, first Sabretooth in a newsstand. This is one of my best shape books. I'm going to take most of all of these and send them to, I think, Erod. I'm going to contact Erod and I'm going to send them off to get cleaned and pressed and have them submit for me because I want to get like a stack of like 10 slabs. I'm not really a big slab guy, but not in this good shape. But we got Elektra, First Prince Elektra, Daredevil 168 in the newsstand. Batman Adventures number 12, first appearance of Harley Quinn in comics. It's got I think 1 tick over here, and the cover's pretty hammered. But I think with the press, we might be looking at least 9+. And these are the big boys. Incredible Hulk 340 in the newsstand. It has several spine ticks, unfortunately. But other than that, it is minty, and it's the cover. I mean, the pages are all of my McFarlane issues. The pages are kind of a orange, not orange, but it's kind of like tan. They're tan, kind of. I don't know, off-white. Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
And the Holy Trinity, 298, Amazing Spider-Man.
Oh, the first Venom.
299, The Amazing Spider-Man.
Where are those? The Trinity.
And 300, first appearance of Venom. I think this one with what do you call that? Direct. I think direct.
Yeah.
What, $4 grand if it's 9.8? This is probably not a 9.8 with a press. I'm hoping 9.4 because of the off-white pages. All right, I'll take it now. Oh.
Cool. Very cool, man. Very good. Some goodies in there. Just sold my first Elektra. I need another one now. Well, we got 6 people watching now. We're going up. Numbers are improving.
Yeah, so I when I went through my old collection, I remember having those books when I was younger, but then since I lost, 2/3 of my whole collection, I didn't realize I had them all. I had them all in one box, and like when I first bought Amazing Spider-Man 300 from the LCS and the back issues, it had a big looked like someone took a pair of eyebrow tweezers and crunched it right there in the center of the book all the way through, like there's a bite out of it. But the copy I found there, perfect. Other than the fact that a lot of the comics kind of did like the sideways, the backwards kind of bend in that box because the box was old and trashed, and that's why I'm going to send them to Erod. But I'm sure with the press, it'll be flat as a pancake again. So
sure. That's neato.
So I must have rebought it.
Musta. Oh, stuffy. Ow. My nose hurts. I'm tired. Cool. Those are some good freaking books, man. I have a good.
But then, unfortunately, in the boxes that were lost, I had the full run of Sienkiewicz Moon Knight, full run of Simonson Thor, full run of Alias. It's like all the stuff that I don't have is like driving me nuts watching Comic Tom. It's like, fuck me, damn it. I can't believe this shit.
I had that. I have it. Ah, God. I could be making money right now. Yeah. I don't even care about selling them. Just knowing, like, hey, I have a book that's worth more right now. That's cool. It's just good to know, like, keeping track of what's worth value changes. It's so hard to keep up with everything, especially fucking Star Wars.
But I'm really psyched about that 423. I actually have 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm not going to sell my stuff, but I actually have 2 copies of 423, and one of them's a newsstand, but it's way more beat than the one I showed here.
Interesting. Well, I don't know. Should I call it? How long has it been now? 10.5 hours. Oh my god. What a day. Well, we have 7 people watching now. Maybe it's time to sell something. Maybe any books you want to sell? I could sell some stuff.
So yeah.
Joe's asking.
We don't have to stay on much longer if you don't want, but I will say I'm definitely down for the free comic book day, because once I so once I have that, I can read that all the way through King in Black. So I'm excited to get one of those finally.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was I read that a while ago, because I was able to get one when they were supposed to come out originally, like back in like April or what was it, May, first week into May, whatever. I got one early, and then I mean I got plenty of them when they actually came out later. But yeah, I read it right away. So it was like, to me, that's the first virus. That's the first time he was in a book. You know, yada yada yada. And then 26 came out or 25 came out for me like 6 months later. I was like, well, this is the second appearance. Wasn't really any debate. 26 came after that even. So, yeah, for sure. I got you for one of those. 24 hours or die, Joe says. And Joe's asking what's your IG, if you want to type it into the chat or something. Just say it. And James would like to buy some of your books if you have any of them for sale. Of course he would. I think we all would. She.
Yeah. As far as Donny Cates goes, my ID?
Yeah, that's what Joe is asking. He's like, what's your IG, mad respect?
I don't know. Like the Batman Beyond and stuff like that, I might be willing to unload, you know. But the ones I'm gonna get graded are like the 10 books, like those villain books, Deathstroke, Sabretooth, and then the Holy Trinity. Those are all getting slabbed and they're staying with me.
Yeah. Well, appreciate you guys being here anyway. Joe, James, you seem like the last one standing. I'm getting stuffy in one nose. I have to go outside so many times for nothing. Somebody won't go potty. Talk about you.
Yeah, I'm gonna all the comics I started collecting again in July, right after Death Metal started, and also because Dylan's Comics, who hangs out there with Rock and Robbie,
Yeah, I've heard of
he
him.
had a video about the top new horror comics.
I like horror. Horror.
So I read The Hotel by John Lees, and then I also found out about Sync, which is also by John Lees, and I was fully back in, and I've been collecting, and I've been unemployed because of COVID, but on the government dime.
That's good.
So
good but bad, but yeah.
So
I liked Hotel. That was fucking great. That's we're talking about the same thing. One from AWA Comics that came out earlier this year. Hotel. Super fucking good.
I guess 85% of the stuff I've bought and read already, I'm gonna flip back, and that's gonna pay off my CGC submission and cleaning with E-Rod. I mean.
Jiho, welcome back. JC, you won a free book earlier. You weren't here for it. Too bad, so sad. I'm just kidding. I pulled it aside. I don't remember which one it is. You'll have to go back and watch. It was like right after you said you had to go. You're like, all right, guys, I'm leaving, and that's like right after that we picked the free books for doing the repost, tell a friend thing. So,
Hey, Gio.
JC, I got a freebie for you. Just remind me, or go back and watch it, or I don't know. I'm running on like no sleep. Somebody sing for the next half hour. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Oh, the telethon. Yeah, send some money, then it's a telethon. Well, there's 7 people watching. Sad sack. Yeah, yickety yickety yai. I'm watching basketball highlights.
I'm sorry if it seems like I'm just sitting here staring into space, but with the delay, I don't really know how to time
Yeah, I know.
my responses.
Right,
But,
trying to like converse.
Yeah, this is like the very first time I've ever gone live. So.
Well, hopefully this won't be a bad
Pretty
impression.
cool.
Leave a bad impression with it, because usually, yeah, it's like I don't know. Everything is perfectly fine, other than the fact that your audio seems to be delayed off what you hear. You're hearing it with you're hearing how the YouTube stream hears it. Like, I don't know if some of your audio is connected to the YouTube and not the live stream, the StreamYard.
No, it's way cool. I got to figure out before I do it again how to make it horizontal instead of sideways.
For sure. Yeeho. Yeah.
I'm listening through the headphones, but my audio jack is also my mic jack, so I can't get the audio coming out of my phone live. So that's kind of why I'm behind.
Yeah. Gotcha. I think that's the only whatever difficulty, I guess, technical issue. Other than that, it's fine. I'm posting the StreamYard link again. Anybody else is welcome to jump on. You're a noob, Joe. Just your filthy format. Yeah, if anyone else wants to come on and talk, whatever, that's fine. Guys, I'm gonna end this soon.
Well, I don't know if you're talking to me about someone wanting to know my ID, but I'm.
Yeah, Joe was asking. He typed that in.
I'm just the mad respect, normal spelling, THE, MAD, respect. I think I'm at 21 subscribers, so maybe in like 3 months when I hit 25, I'll finally do a first giveaway or something.
Hey, show up on one of these shows again. Do like sell a book or two, and I bet you can get a bunch of them real fast. Can't talk. Who knows? Yeah, that works for sure. Cool. I'm so sleepy. What else can I show? I showed everything.
Oh yeah, my 5 long boxes. When I cleaned everything up and started buying new short boxes, I crammed everything into 3 of the long boxes and a couple of new short boxes. But all of that, if I was welcome on an auction, I would blow out pretty much all of that.
Parker, show your ink. I don't want to show any ink. You show your ink. Face. Shutter face. Please, okay. This is it. I have a few more, but this is the only one you guys are seeing. It's the album cover for Seosin. But yeah, I like scarabs. I like Egyptian stuff. So it's like triple meaning. There's a lot of layers to it. So it's cool. You know, rhino beetles are cool. And I like to just tell people, yeah, I'm a big fan of the Beatles. Paul McCartney's my man. Go Beatles. But cool story. And I have a Frankenstein face portrait on my leg and some other horror Dawn of the Dead thing.
So I'm north of Seattle. Are you like Midwest or where are you coming out of?
I'm Midwest. I'm in Iowa.
Hey, Bill.
Iowa.
Close the door back there, Eyes.
I need nasal spray. I'll be right back.
Hey, that's pretty sweet. I imagine if I was in Iowa, I would be the only person I know who likes all the stuff I like. Because even in a place kind of hip like Washington, or in this area of Washington, like my favorite musician or comic books or even horror books, if I talk to someone on the street, the answer is gonna be like, "What? Who?"
Yep. I feel you, man. What's that, Joe? TMR? What's that a link for? I can't watch it. You are a man of many layers, Parker. Thanks. Thanks, pal. Got my nasal spray. Just so you guys know, I'm not talking about like trying to do coke. I legit just can't breathe right now. Oh, God. One of my nostrils is like super, super tiny, and the other one's like normal size. So it's hard to and the big one gets caught.
On Black Friday, online, I've been doing my pre-orders through Things from Another World, and I'm changing to Discount Comic Book Service because it's going to cost me the same to have my books shipped than to go out more than once a month and use an Uber and put a mask on and risk being unhealthy to go to the LCS. So for now, I'm going to do pre-ordering. But then in November, they had their Black Friday sale, so I got the entire Venom Beyond arc and the entire Thor run, 1 through 9, for like $20. It was a pretty sweet deal.
Yeah, I want
Wow.
I'm going to pull a comic out of my box at random and see if it's cool.
Do it. I had a boogie up
Not
my
so
nose.
cool. I mean,
it's gross.
Peter Parker probably likes it because he's a Fantastic Four fan. This is
What is it?
I guess latest issue of Fantastic Four.
I just got that. That's the last one I got. 25.
No, second to last. Yeah,
Oh,
I started buying Fantastic Four when they had the Art Germ Doom cover.
Yeah, that was a good time.
I'm gonna buy the one arc of that starts from there, and I have all the trades leading up to it because I check out everything from the library, which is like that's kind of the point of my channel is. Yeah, like the point of my channel is if you're kind of fed up with how much they cost, or if there's just not enough you want to read, if you have a halfway decent library system, you'll be amazed at how many graphic novels they have in their catalog. I mean, I'm kind of spoiled because my library has like 15,000, which of like 9,000 of those are manga. But still, up until COVID, I was able to like go into the library site and punch in the title and the ISBN on any comic book coming out in the next 3 months. And
playing piano. This is the last issue of FF I bought.
So,
I'm done.
Yeah, but
stop.
But after COVID, they don't actually. Yeah, that's a cool cover.
Yeah, this is where I'm kind of done buying it. I'm kind of dropping off. But it's been good so far. I liked issues like 15.
They'd order it for me, but since COVID,
15 through 20
they don't do that
really,
no more.
Really good.
Hey.
Nice. You are, man.
Oh, are you gonna get the? You should get 28 with Aliens FF #1 cover swipe. That's a really cool cover.
It depends how good it is. I don't know. I haven't liked any of the Alien ones I've seen. They've all been pretty bleh. I'll probably just get the Spider-Man one. And Venom and Daredevil and Immortal Hulk because I have to get all the variants of those. So I'll end up with half the run, and then I'll end up like, fuck it, I'll just get the whole set. Yeah, I'll probably end up getting it. That's how it tends to work.
You don't like the Venom Aliens one? That cover is super dope.
That one was decent. That was one of the ones I was like, oh, cool. I'm glad I usually get that anyway. I've, Venom and Daredevil. I make sure to get like 2 copies of both covers every month. It's just my favorite.
So, I have Uncanny X-Men from John Byrne through Claremont's last issue. I collected it from Inferno on, and then bought back to 108, and I'm looking through them now, and my 108's gone. I've never had the first Alpha Flights, and I had a few issues signed by Mark Silvestri, but I must have put them in like a signed comics box, and so I lost that really awesome Wolverine with the Brood inside him cover signed by Mark Silvestri, and that really sucks.
Well, that's a bummer. Lame. What's first Alpha Flight? Isn't that like 120 and 121? I think so. Put this away. Oh.
But I have all the Jim Lee X-Men's. They're all cool. But I used to have a triple signed 275 by Claremont, Lee, and Williams. I still have 2 copies of 275, but that's not one of them. And that kind of bad too. But I do have number 137, the End of Dark Phoenix, triple signed by Byrne, Claremont, and Austin. So that's one of my cool books.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, back in the early 90s, they had Dark Horse cons, and that was when Miller, Arthur Adams, Mignola, John Byrne, Claremont were all just left Marvel and were doing their creator-owned stuff at Dark Horse. So they'd have a 2-day con down in Portland, Oregon, and free signatures, free sketches. It was amazing. And this lovely lady behind me, if I don't know if I can get any closer. Let me give it a shot. This one is sorry. Why won't it get in frame? There we go. This one's Mary Jane. It says Chris, and it's by John Romita Sr. I paid $15 for the sketch in 1991 in Seattle. $15. And then the sad part about it is for $10 more, I could have gotten a piece of art on the same size paper with a complete fighting scene with Marvel, with Spider-Man and Dr. Octopus or something on it. And back then, I was like in high school, so I thought, I can't really spend the extra $10. And I think now I'm like, what the fuck was I thinking? You know?
Joe wants to know your IG name again. If you can type it into the chat, do you have that capability?
And I also, I used to be a sketch guy at conventions all through the 90s and early 2000s.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Just a sec.
Never mind. There, never mind. I got it right, I think.
Give me a sec here.
If that's right.
So while I type that in, I got all these sketches from like 91 through 2003. I went to, my last big con was WonderCon in San Fran, and they had Jim Lee there, and we just went and stood by his table as soon as the con opened, and he didn't show up for like 4 hours, but as soon as he did, he gave the first 5 people in line a free sketch before he started charging. So I got I got a Magneto kind of head and upper body sketch.
Well, I got an unboxing here. That's cool. I can show some books. This just in. Blah, 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 blah. Pow, 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 pow. Well, there you go, I guess. See? Glad you typed it in.
But all my sketches, after Sienna was born, my daughter, money got tight, so I sold pretty much every single sketch I have except for Mary Jane here, and then in another box somewhere in my closets I have a Kingpin by John Romita that in 2003 I paid $100 for a head sketch. It was Kingpin, and he says, "Get Chris and leave nothing behind," and it was really great.
Nice. So here's some books that I previously bought from our brother-in-arms, Barbarian Kung Fu. I hope I'm not getting sick. That would be the fucking worst.
So I just put my info in the chat for people who are looking. My YouTube name and my IG, they're different because the IG is actually my wife's.
Well, there you go. Okay. And I put request,
see
not
it.
respect. I totally spelled that wrong. My bad. Delete that. Can I delete that? Just ignore that one. I don't know why I did mad request. I don't know why I can't fucking. I'm high. I guess that's the reason. Or is that right? Is it request or respect? You're confusing me, lady. Oh my goodness.
I did too. I did too. I did too. That's so funny.
That's so funny. Wow. Well, here is what I got from him. A bunch of cat books.
Respect.
Respect. Captain America #1, Alex Ross. Some Alex Ross goodness, if anybody wants to see. Is there any issue 2? No issue 2? You gotta be issue 2. Here's issue 3. Here's issue 4. Here's issue 5. Hell, I'll sell all these. Here's issue 2. Classic covers. These are all beautiful. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is this the Ta-Nehisi Coates run?
Yeah, it is. Which was really good, but I stopped reading it around like 12? 13 maybe? Yeah, 13. This is where I stopped reading it, was this book. Because I already have a set.
Man.
Yeah, I have a set of, I have at least pretty much 1 through current. I think I missed 23 and 24, but I bought the last issue, like him fighting Red Hulk. Pretty cool.
I've read through 18, but I get them free at the library.
Oh, that's cool. 14. But yeah, he was selling this set like super cheap. I think I paid like $20 for this whole set.
Thank you, Traveler.
There's 12. Some of these are just the covers alone. I mean, they're worth the price just for the Alex Ross covers. 19. So these are all over in order. 19. Here's annual #1. Definitely gonna sell that because I have this one. I don't mind collecting double Alex Ross stuff. But wait, there's more.
I'm pulling some covers to show off of the newer stuff I bought.
Do it. Go for it. At least 11 hours. I'm gonna try to stop the stream at 11. I think that was too many 11. But 11. Oh, ow, my arm.
Hey, I got married on 11/11/11. That's funny.
Nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh, cool. So here's issue 10. Good. So I think I did get a full run. 10, 11. I'll sell this whole set for fucking, I don't know, at least 25, 30, 30 bucks maybe.
I've been with her since 2003, but
yeah.
So, yeah, someone should jump on that offer, 25. I mean, if I hadn't already read them all, I might consider it.
7.
I'm looking to find Something Is Killing the Children, but it's going to be some guy. Some guy I was watching on a video last night said they're going to change the title to Something Is Killing My Wallet. And when I look at all the prices on eBay, I can understand.
Them all, absolutely. If you want like a first print number 1, you're looking at fucking $100 easy, if not more. Some of the prison variants are getting up there in price. This is a cool one. Man Thing, 3 faces up here.
Oh, I don't care about printings. I have that new foily one that I just bought for cover price from Tifa. So.
Oh, well, then there you go. I mean, you can get them. It's still going to cost a bit, but that's at least.
All right, let's show it off.
That takes some of the burden away.
All right.
That's gorgeous.
Man. So this was one of the few Alex Ross Timeless ones I got. I picked one out of the 4 of the Fantastic Four, and I like female covers. So here's Sue.
Yeah, I would have got. I got the Thing, but yeah, if I had to pick.
Here's Department of Truth number 3.
It would have been my next choice.
Why can't I remember a cover artist? Sorrentino, Andrea Sorrentino cover. This is freaking sweet. Yeah. But I pre-ordered it and it came with like a color breaking spine tick. But I'm not going to resell this series, so I'm not too bent.
Yeah, it just kind of sucks because it's an all black cover, so it just stands out. Bummer. Oh, the lag driving me nuts.
Here's Spider-Man 850 or 49 with Bruce Timm MJ. This cover is fucking dope.
Bruce Timm likes his naughty stuff.
Yeah, it's well black cover. I feel you. Here's I won this on one of YouTube giveaway. There was only like 7 people on the giveaway because the guy's a pretty new channel. But I told him I wanted this, and then in the video where I won, he said I wanted the other cover, and I'm like, and I wasn't gonna bitch, but then later on he figured out, oh man, I used to have all those Marvel. Man, no fair. I used to have all those. I had not only those Marvel Tales.
Yeah.
I only had those Marvel Tales, but then I had the re-release in the 200s with the Mike Zeck covers doing all the Punisher appearances.
Yeah, it's like a black. Yeah, the black cover one is the Zeck one. Black background. So I didn't think I had one of these, and I just bought one in one of the previous auctions. And turns out right after I like paid for it, I fucking found one. But I already had one in my collection. It was just in a different box. Now I have 2. I might sell one. Oh, fuck.
And then they had McFarlane doing the covers after the Zeck covers. That's pretty good Marvel Tales.
Oh yeah. He did some good.
Yeah. Ones. How much does that 106 Marvel Tales go for nowadays? I got it for like $2 out of the back issue bin in like the 90s.
It's basically like a $15, $20 in any grade, but high grade they're almost up to like $50 now. 40 or 50 for a high grade. This one's low grade. I think I paid 12. So I don't know. It ranges, but I think minimum around $15. Probably 20, 25 for a nice one. The black one's only worth about 10, 15 for a high grade. Yeah, the black one's.
So this was one of my first giveaway wins, as I was saying before. This is 92 Punchline cover. Yeah, he said I wanted the other cover, which I guess is really her first cover appearance, but that's not this, but I prefer this cover.
I prefer that one for sure. I like
Another Punchline cover, Batman 98, Matina. Awesome.
Yeah, that's a decent one. I like the 94. I think had a really good
Joker 80th anniversary special with Bill Sienkiewicz cover.
Sinky, yep. For sure, dude.
Yeah, these two are kind of funny. Here's Legends of the Dark Knight #1, which popped immediately and was like bought up by speculators and was up to like $30 after 2 days. I kind of waited it out and I bought the second print, and but then another YouTuber, I won one of his giveaways, and he runs a store. And so I went, as long as you're sending me a free giveaway, I'll buy some comics from your store if you have these death metal issues. And he waited like 2 weeks, and then he said, "Oh, I have these. I'll give them to you for cover price." And I'm like, "Sweet." So I got this in September. It came out in the middle of August. But he gave it to me for a cover when it was still worth like 20 something. I don't know what it's worth now, but I'm gonna resell the entire death metal run once it's over. That's one big lot.
That's
and
why
this one popped immediately. This is the Robin King Death Metal #3 cover.
Yeah,
I got this in November on that same Black Friday sale for $3.
Yeah, like before it even came out, that shit was hot.
I gotta reorder these.
So yeah, I got Captain America 1 through 19 here with the annual 20 books for $30. If anyone's interested, buy it now. $30. Other than that, I got more though.
All right, here's a couple I paid. Yeah, I paid a little extra for the first 2 of these because sweet. Jump on it. It's kind of boring, but it's a fun run. So here's Strange Academy #1, the first Arthur Adams character variant.
Yeah, that's cool. I love Arthur Adams.
And #2 with Doyle. So these two, when I watched them, it was like 50 plus shipping. And then just for watching it, the seller emailed me. He emailed me and said, "You can have them for 40." And I'm like, "Okay." So I got both of those for like 50 shipped. And then I bought the rest of them off the pre-order. There's 3.
Oh, that's cool.
Here's 4.
I have that one.
And, 5. And 6, and I think he's doing the covers through at least #8. Hopefully it goes for a while. I'm gonna sell those all as one big lot when they're done.
Nice. Pick that up.
But I think the first issue Arthur Adams cover, I paid 50 for 1 and 2, but I think the first one's already pushing 40 alone, so that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Also got First Madam Web.
What we got there? Oh, that's a sick cover. Cool, Madam Web.
Yep. Both newsstands. Pretty cool. Oh, I think, yeah, that was like the beginning of every comic book still newsstand. Never mind. Yeah, that's cool about those from him. Super cheap. This was in there too. $195, which is a Peter Parker cover. Right up there. Getting bitch slapped.
Oh, slap him, Mary Jane.
Yeah,
Mary Jane slapping him? That's awesome.
It's either Mary or Betty. I think it's Betty. Yeah, it's Betty. It says Decision of Betty Brant. That's got to be Ned Leeds back there. So that's a cool book. I got to add it. I already have one, but I'm going to add this one into my Peter Parker collection. And issue 400, which has that like die cut cover and this is the version where it's been
Yeah,
like,
so I think my main problem now
Yeah.
is since I'm pre-ordering them, I'm getting them all for like $2.30 an issue.
yeah,
So
that's
I'm
the way to
taking
do it.
that
That's
as
way cheaper that
a
way.
red carpet to buy, a few extra books than I would be if I was going to the LCS. But like my February pre-order is like 40 books and 3 trades. So I'm gonna have to cut down on the March pre-order.
Yeah, you might want to cut it back a little bit, maybe. Well, hot damn. I'm gonna go a few more minutes. I'm getting tired. Here's some other mail calls I got, or mail things I ordered recently off eBay. Dare Dame.
Yeah, especially since I don't know when unemployment's gonna kick back in because they're still signing the stupid bill, corrupt politicians. That Catwoman?
Yeah.
Right
It's
on.
a Dare Dame. It's like a spoof on Daredevil. It's Adam.
Oh, what a rep of Catwoman, but
Yeah.
that's
And
awesome.
it's Adam Hughes.
Camel toe almost, jeez.
Adam Hughes, Dare Dame. They did a bunch of these like female sexy knockoffs of Marvel characters. It's called spoof comics. There's a Wolverbrod for Wolverine. Wolverbrod.
Oh, I can see that it's Adam Hughes now. I definitely see it. I remember getting Adam Hughes Justice Leagues in the 30s, like back in the early 90s, when he was like pretty much a brand new. He was working for a living for DC before he was just a cover artist.
Like brand new then. All right, here's the last one, my creme de la creme. This is gonna wrap up this whole video. I think I'm gonna legit try to stop it at 11:11:11. But I think with the lag, it won't. If I stop it right on 11:11:11, it's gonna be like 11:10:57. So we'll go a couple more minutes. This is the last thing I'm gonna show. This just came in the mail. It's a doozy. It's 2000 AD.
Right on.
First
is that Judge
cover
Dredd? Or is
Yeah,
it just
first
a
cover appearance
random
of Judge
2000
Dredd.
AD? Nice.
It's
Yeah.
the
He went out
it's
again?
the very first one to have Judge Dredd
Or
on
did
the
you forget
cover.
it the first time?
I think where is it? So yeah, I think it was this is number 5. And I think it was issue 2 or 3 that was his first appearance. This is the first time he was featured on the cover. He's right here, and he's down here on the motorcycle.
That's
really
awesome.
tiny, but he's there. Yeah, he's on the cover. So first cover appearance of Judge Dredd in any fucking print ever. But this is the Australian 2000 AD edition. Like this is an import. It's from there. Pretty fucking sick. It's got a big King Kong robot. You like monkey? Shit, I don't know. Super cool. Got it really cheap. I also have a coverless copy of Nova #1.
Does that have Brian Bolland art at the very beginning?
Someone wipe their butt with it. This is Nova #1 coverless. Really fucking nasty. Brian Ball. I think he came later. I think he did the the Eagles comic, the Eagle Comics one. I can open it. Find out. No, this doesn't. I think someone else did the. Well, he's from. God damn you! Oh, I gotta know. Oh, will I know if he really loved me? Starscream, are you like? We're gonna start getting people who are waking up to go to work.
I love Brian Bolland's Judge Death drawings.
Oh yeah, he makes the fucking best Judge Dredd. But I think he just did the '80s comic.
Yeah, Brian Bolland was doing 2000 AD when he was brand new. I know that. I just don't know how soon he was doing it.
What's up, Starscream? How are you doing? But yeah, we're gonna start. We're still going for sure, man. We're gonna wrap it up pretty quick though, unless you want to start buying books again. We're up to 6 viewers now. Oh, it's so nice out of the bag. I love it.
My daughter's telling me to stop yelling. I'm gonna lower my voice a little bit. But
He's on the back cover.
Very cool. Oh, so I was gonna say I first watched you, Peter, on the Thunder Gods comic auction, and then it was you and your buddy.
Yeah.
I can't remember his name. I mean, you mentioned it earlier, but it's like I have the
Gamer's
memory of an ant.
Land. Yeah, I think he was on here. Gamer's Land. Is that it? Was it literally just like 2 pages? I don't know, man. Can't find it. Judge Dredd, here it is.
Yeah, and then you guys went onto your own stream afterwards, and he was like, I don't know if he was drunk or if he was just really excited, but he was
super duper drunk.
He was like, that's why I watch YouTube, to see fucking real people, not fakos like Tom and to an extent Jen Mint, you know.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. Fuck yeah. Yeah, he is just super drunk, and he's like was really apologetic afterwards. He felt like he ruined everything. I'm like, no, dude, you're cool. You just kind of went on your little rants. It's all good. No big deal. Yeah, this is Esquera. Not Bond. Now I gotta get this properly bagged and boarded. Starscream, you should come on anyway, you crazy cat.
No, he was totally saying that you're a great dad and you'll do anything for your kid, and that's the real, man. That's the real. I would give all this shit up for my daughter, and I did for the longest time.
Yeah. That's just not like what people want to
Starscream.
hear when you're trying to be in the middle of like selling books and people are like you're in the middle of an auction or someone's trying to get off and say their goodbyes and he just goes off on a rant. That's the only where it was like, all right. I mean, you're not saying anything bad. You're just your timing is off on this. But no, it's like yeah, absolutely. I'd give anything up for for my daughter. I'd give everything I have, all my fucking 20,000 movies and 50,000
yeah, I feel you.
I have no problem giving. I would give it all up in a second for my daughter. Not my dog. Not you, buddy. He's expendable. Just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I wouldn't give all this stuff up for him. Sorry, pup. I'll give a few things up. Give up like my DC comics for you, buddy. I'd give up my Rob Liefeld comics with pleasure. Building a picture collection for my dog too. Me too, actually.
I love my pets too, but they're more expendable than my kid. But the coolest thing is, I tried to get my daughter into Star Wars when she was 5 years old. I thought that would be old enough to start to appreciate it, but she had no interest whatsoever.
You'll have that.
And then in 2012,
and the worst thing you can do.
And I told her one day, I'm getting ready to go out. She's like, "Where are you going, Dad?" And I'm like, "I'm going to see the Avengers. So, do you wanna stay here and do whatever you're doing, or do you want to go out and see the Avengers with me and then go get some toys after?" And she's like, "Oh, well, let's go see the Avengers." And then she got like, for a short while there, she was really heavy into comic books. And she was reading like the Marvel Masterworks with Stan Lee and Steve Ditko Spider-Man, and she loved the original Spider-Man movies. And she's seen like other. We made fun of the Amazing Spider-Man together when we saw it, and like how Peter Parker let Uncle Ben die for a 50-cent chocolate milk, and then that's our inside joke, the 50 cents for the chocolate milk. And then the last movie we saw together was Endgame.
That's funny.
She enjoyed that too.
Yep, that was kind of a funny part. Yeah, I'm not the Amazing Spider-Mans. I thought they were awful at first, but then I had, after a year or two went by, I rewatched the first one. I was like, you know what, I kind of like.
But now she's more into manga.
And then I got super pissed.
But I read some of her mangas now, and they have the cartoons of them on Netflix. So, like the kind of weird new stuff that my daughter does, I still kind of try to relate in some way.
Oh yeah, I mean I do the same. I mean I have to fucking relate to JoJo Siwa and the stupidest things. Fucking ponies that poop. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand kids anymore.
How old are your daughters? My daughter, like I said, is 17.
Mine's 4. I just have the one. She's 4 years old. Well, we missed the 11:11 turnoff time. Oh my goodness. I'm still surprised StreamYard hasn't just ended my thing. I thought I
Going to be 17.
they limit
Awesome. That's a great age. That's quite good.
Yeah.
When my daughter was 4, it was like, yeah. When my daughter was 4, we were watching stuff like Caillou and PBS Sprout and stuff, and Curious George. So it's probably a whole lot different here now, 13 years later.
Caillou the Cancer Kid, man. Yeah. Oh, it's way different now. It's so different. This form of communicating is driving me fucking nuts. Is that even a question? Starscream? You imbecile? Tobster, buddy. Tobster. Toby all day.
No, Caillou, me and my wife used to say Caillou had progeria. It's so bad.
You know, that's one of the more, it's got to be one of the most popular
Why is
Google
Starscream not jumping on? You asked him to. Come on, jump in.
You're welcome to, man. He said he'd have to shave. Dude, you can jump on Starscream and just don't show your face. Just hit the, no. You can X out the camera so it doesn't show you. Toby. Of course it's fucking Toby. Always Toby. It's always been Toby. It's never not been Toby. However, I'm not excited for this crazy, stupid Spider-Man 3 Spider-Verse thing. I wish they'd leave everybody out and just do a Tom Holland thing. I wish they'd stick with what they're doing and
there's a lot of YouTubers who are faceless. There's FaceTime with the Rorschach mask, and there's Perch. You know. What do you think of that retarded new Spider-Man costume in the new issues coming up? It looks like a cross between Iron Spider and like blue Superman.
Oh, that white thing? I think it's white. I think I saw it. I saw some post that's so like the new Spider-Man costume. I don't hate it, but it's like I'm not judging. I'm not like shitting on it, but it's just like, I don't care. I'm not fazed by it anymore. There's been so many suits. I'm not losing my shit over it by any means. I'll probably buy it if it were whatever.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Just to have it to add it to the mix. I pretty much buy everything Spider-Man.
I mean, I'm reading the Nick Spencer run, but I'm reading it for free, so I think that's why I kind of tolerate it more than some people. And what's your take on Tom King? One of my wife's friends was doing a live thing with her on her phone, and then she told him that I read comics, and that was his main question was, what do you think of Tom King? And my first thing I said was like, well, I didn't hate his Batman. Yeah. Well, that's probably, again, because I read it all for free. So.
Yeah, there's no, no financial expectation, I guess. I'm personally not a fan of him. He's not a bad writer. I just don't care for his Batman. Lackluster. I loved his Mr. Miracle run, and I really enjoyed the Vision family thing he did. I think that was top notch. That's probably his best work. But as far as
as far as getting books from the library, I'll read it. It's free. I'll read anything.
Yeah. My issue with Tom King is that he's a good writer, but he's not.
Issue stuff is incredible.
Yeah. It's like he takes an already established character and writes them in a completely basically he gives characters real world issues, puts them in a real world scenario, like, oh, let's see Vision as like a family man and this weird little sitcom family thing set in the 50s type style. Or he takes Mr. Miracle and gives him all these weird psychological issues and stuff. I don't know, he takes characters that have already been established and been around a long time and gives them a really refreshing view. So I think that's great for new readers. But as far as old readers go, they're like, the Mr. Miracle I knew and loved, I grew up with, didn't have any of these weird daddy issues and all this psychological stuff and being all bipolar and
those are great issues to tackle, and it was a great story. I love the Mr. Miracle. It's nothing like the Jack Kirby stuff, though. It's so far from it. So if you're a big fan of that, or you're a fan of the classic Batman or Adam West Batman, or whatever, maybe even the more recent, darker Scott Snyder Batman, and you might hate Tom King. You might think his take on Batman was all about
I totally understand that. But did you read the Omega Man? That was probably my favorite of his DC stuff. And I still have to get back and read the Vision someday. I checked it out from the library several times, but never actually read it.
Yeah, I feel like the end of Tom King's Batman run was just awful. I couldn't wait for it to end. It was all just him trying to mac on Catwoman and going on a honeymoon together. And yeah, it's Batman and Catwoman on a boat. Oh, it's Batman and Catwoman on top of a building. Batman and Catwoman going to the park. Batman and Catwoman on a date. Batman and Catwoman making out. I don't need Batman having sex in my comics. It's just I don't really need to see my superheroes getting it on. I don't think sexuality in comics is necessary. Again, while I don't mind all these like new
that part was pretty stupid, but the way they settled things with his father at the very end, I thought was satisfying enough. And then I am buying the Batman Catwoman 12-issue series because I love Clayman's art, and the original pitch for the one and why they took so long finishing it was they wanted Clayman to do it all so they could have like an all-time classic like Dark Knight or Watchmen, where it's one cohesive creative team doing the entire thing. And
yeah, I'm not really interested in it. I think I might have bought issue 1, and I'm gonna stop there. I'm not getting any more of it.
because like every other Clayman miniseries he's done, he's had people pitch in.
I'm dying.
Yeah, I would definitely rather wait and read it at the library, but that will be like next January. So I'm just gonna get it now that I'm getting floppies again.
Battle Wang and Bat Ass was good. It was hype. Now it's underrated. Yeah, a little bit. Batman Damned was good though. I'm just really tired of Batman. The Tinian run.
Dude, the worst thing for like really people in their comics is Batwing. But yeah, the Bendis Superman that everybody hates. I mean, I have a personal connection for Bendis, where I was totally disinterested with comics after Hush to the point where I didn't look at a comic book at all between 2003 and when I hit the library there in 2014. Okay, and one of the first things I got was New Avengers, and I read how his original pitch was, "This is the most boring comic at Marvel. No one wants to read it. Give me 5 months and I'll make it cool." You know, so that to me, he kind of reinvigorated my interest in reading comics again. And the Superman, it's ass, I guess. I mean, I don't hate it as much as everybody else, but I do want to finish it. But the final volumes of it don't come out till April, and that might not even be the last volume of it. It might be till like November before I get to finish the Bendis Superman run.
Sure. Yeah, I can see that. That's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, everything being delayed in fucking 2020 is making it a pain with, I don't know, extra stress whenever. Can't even get comics on time.
And there's no way I'm going to buy the floppies of it, though, because it's not that good. But I am going to buy his new Justice League book, because I think Bendis works best either in crime or either he does good with like crime and street heroes, or else a team book. Those are his best. Although I guess his Legion sucks. So.
Legion. Well, I gotta say, I'm not gonna be doing these long, epic 12-hour half-day marathon shows every Tuesday. This is a one and done thing. We're gonna try to keep it to 3-4 hours max, maybe 5 hours, maybe 6 hours max, maybe 7 hours on it.
No, but it's gonna be a regularly at least 3-hour thing, maybe 4 to 5. But I don't know. Expect this again. This is I don't want to turn people away. But I don't know, but it's cool though. Cool, we're still going. We're gonna start getting people when they're waking up for work.
Yeah, I was really surprised when my phone died. Like back when Max was still alive.
Yeah.
And
wow.
And then by the time I charged it for a bit, I came back and I just started doing the kitchen, and you guys were still on. I was like, wow, it's been like 90 minutes.
You're telling me. I feel every minute of it. I have perfect. First off, walk out. Can't even walk. Hungry. I don't know how to do these things. Sit in the same place so long. Back's
Yeah, I watch like the scumbags sometimes, and they have really long streams, and I'll drift in and out of it. My cat dropped the brownies all over the floor. That sucks.
Good going.
He's a good cat, but he's frisky. What else do I got in here? Did you check this one out? I wasn't planning to collect it, but I missed a shit too and had to order it from eBay. And then I said, I'll just get the rest of them.
What one?
Yeah.
What part? Show it again.
Nah. This one they go. Oops. I got hold on a minute. Hi, Trev.
That was
You hanging out with Dad?
Stillwater.
Stillwater.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, I like the peppers.
I can hear you. Yes.
Like my wife, like
Ah,
when
there
stuff
I
comes
am.
out in trade, I give her some, and she reads comics from time to time.
Yeah.
She has a slight
I can
appreciation
feel
for
my
them, but she gets tired of me talking about them.
Yeah. You just,
Incessantly.
How you guys doing?
Doing very well. How are you?
hold on, I'm making a bagel.
Hey, hi
I
there,
just-
Starscream.
Hey, what's up? I just finished a
I hear you,
couple
man.
Coors banquets.
All right.
I was about to call it a night, and then I
Cream cheese.
saw you guys were still on. I was like, wow,
Cream cheese.
you guys are night owls like me.
So it's fish.
You drinking
I'm
that
good,
Johnny
I'm
Lawrence?
I hate when the cream cheese
Good night.
things. Yeah.
Right?
From that banquet.
Yes.
You know, I don't get sleepy until the sun comes up. I just, I've been like that for
There's
years.
a toaster every day.
Yeah.
Hey, Isaac, can you do me a favor? Can you go
I
plug
usually
this
go-
in the bedroom because I'm not going to be able to hear.
This is what I was reading, Michael.
Well, that's cool. Oh, hell yeah.
It was actually a good read. I was shocked.
You good read? Huh.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Ever since COVID, like, I'm like a vampire. I get up I stay up till dawn and then sleep until mid-afternoon and then get up again and
Yeah.
do it all over again.
Exactly. It just becomes a routine. I work nights, weekend nights, Friday through Sunday.
Which one were you talking about?
Oh, what? What one? I don't know. You were short a book earlier, like half hour ago. I don't remember what it was. I was up getting pie, and I was like, you're like, hey, did you get this
Yeah,
one?
I was a card dealer at the casino. I had just gotten the job in July, and I had it for 7 months, and it was like the greatest job I've had in my life, and it was so compared I've been a cook my whole life before that, and compared to go from cooking to being a card dealer, it's like paying me to have fun. It was amazing, and because of COVID, it's gone, and I'm just so pissed.
You gotta love what you do, man.
Yeah, that's how now I like bartend. I mostly bartend now. and I love doing it. It's honestly like I don't mind going to work any day. I never have a problem going to work, and I have fun every
Yeah,
day.
see, there you go.
Yep. Basically, hanging out with people, and I get a drink for free. I like it. I like going
Oh,
to work.
nice.
Yeah.
Lucky you, man.
Yeah, I'll definitely go back to it if the world hatches again.
Yeah, let's hope that happens.
Oh, okay.
2021, something's got to give. It really does.
It's just gonna get worse. It's just gonna get worse.
I mean, you could have the damn stimulus package. Just open businesses back up. Make people wear a damn mask. Just open businesses back
Yeah.
up. Period.
Yeah, when I smoked crack, I felt sick.
I'm hoping. I guess I've gone through the first 2 stages of unemployment benefits, and I'm starting on the 3rd as soon as I sign the new bill. So I guess I'm gonna have to go back and start doing something when that expires in March. So if I have to go back to the casino and crawl back as a cook to become a dealer again, that's what I'm gonna have to do.
Job's
Oh,
a job.
cool. What
Yeah.
what kind of dealer were you? Like blackjack, pie gow?
Your cousin?
Hmm?
Well, that's tough. Yeah. Plus, that's fucking with someone. That's mischief. Criminal mischief.
Joe, get on here.
And drug possession. Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
go get your set face on.
I was a table games dealer. It's basically any game that's not pie gow, craps, or
25
roulette.
What were the
So
tips
there's like a
man?
bunch
Like
of carnival games, like
Hold on, girl.
like
a
free
couple
card
$100 a night?
Is a good question. I
blackjack,
kind of always wondered how much dealers get tipped.
Spanish
Yeah.
21,
Average.
games like that.
I'm guessing like $100 is slow nights in tips.
I would think so.
It's frozen bagels, though. They were about to go bad.
It depends how good you are.
Hey, Michael, what's the most valuable book
Well, my
in your
base
collection?
rate hourly was 12, and then my tip rate was never less than the same. So I made about $24 an hour minimum.
That's not terrible. Really.
That's not bad. Could be worse. Things could always be worse. That's my philosophy.
Could be a lot worse. When I'm bartending, I make $4.35 an hour. It's so retarded. Oh my god! But luckily, I have an in because I'm like the assistant manager, so I just clock in under that rate, so I get at least like.
There you go. Perks of the job.
At least get minimum wage, but yeah, our other bartenders get $4.50 a fucking hour, or 4 something an hour.
Shit.
That's
Awesome.
the lowest, legally the lowest you can pay someone who's getting.
Oh, that's not awesome.
Baby.
You know what? I took a bartending
Is that $4.35 hourly?
class for like a week.
Yeah. Well, then
to
I mean they
become
get
a
tipped. We have a lot of days where
mixologist.
we're completely dead. A mixologist?
Yeah.
Fancy
And
with it?
I couldn't get hired anywhere.
Well, that's stupid. You think they would like find that intriguing and inviting?
Yeah, I'm out here I'm near the Fresno, California location, and I applied to like a dozen places, even moms and pops bars, and I just couldn't get hired on. Maybe they were only looking for a pretty face, like a female or something. I don't know.
I do think that's kind of a thing, part of it. A lot of the time, they often want, they think the prettier or younger the bartender, the more likely you're going to get more business. But I'd rather have someone more experienced than good looking, I guess.
Yeah, a pretty face brings in the people, I guess, and maybe they think you're more liable to buy more drinks.
I worked in a bar from 99 to 2003 as a cook, of course, but pretty much, yeah. If you want to be a bartender, you got to have tits, at least at the bars I worked at.
There you go. It helps a lot.
Well, let's say this: if you want tips, you gotta have tips. You can be a bartender if you want tips.
Just a tip. Hey Parker, so as a bartender, do you get hit on by the ladies? Do you give out your number? Do they ask for yours?
You would fucking think so. And that's one of my biggest
Or
hopes.
or be a man with like
I've been here 5 years
a
now.
super butt ton of
Only
experience.
happened
I
like
guess that
once.
would hit into.
Well, we've had one other male bartender who supposedly says he's gone home with a plethora of them. And
He's a liar.
gets tipped a crap ton. I'm like, okay, maybe if I even believe half of that, that's still like 10 times as much action as I've gotten from it.
Yeah, you know how we are.
One couple.
We like to lie. We like to lie.
Yeah. The bar I work at's in a hotel, and one couple came down and were like, "Well, this is our room. You should come up." And I'm like, "I'm not doing no swinger shit." And they were like really old. They had to be in there at least like 60s, not 70s. Like, no, this is weird. No, I don't know. That's really honestly the only time I got like.
When I worked at the bar, I worked there 4 years, and I got zero play because A, I was the cook, and B, I was a really damaged person before I met my wife. Let's just put it that way.
Fair enough, man. I think we're all a little damaged.
Yeah, there you go, Mike. Definitely.
Especially after 2020, I think we're all quite fucked.
Yes, sir.
Scarred. We're all a little scarred now. So the question is, do I stop eating this? Or do I go get some milk and finish it?
You go get some milk. You got to wash that down. You know, in the words of Homer Simpson,
no.
Hey, if you don't like it, go to Russia.
Yeah. Right. So what are you reading nowadays, Starscream?
Like I was showing Mike, I was reading this earlier, and I was surprised at how actually good it was. I was surprised.
I finally read some of the 30 Days of Night comics, and they were
28 Days Later comic? Is that what year is that? That's awesome.
Shit, I don't know.
It was when the movie came out. I mean, it'd be
2011.
Okay, yeah.
Shit's 9 years
old.
old.
The movie was like 08 or 09, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
yeah,
older.
and like what Matt was saying a while ago about the library. Yeah, I read and read and read from the library. Sometimes it's like, well, I want the whole lot, but I don't need it. Yeah. I just want to read it. That's where that's where the library comes into play.
It was before my daughter was born. It had to be 03 actually.
Yeah, so a lot of my reading material I will request from the library, a lot of trade paperbacks. Unfortunately, I look at too many comic book auctions and I just end up buying. And I've got to say, I've only read maybe 15% of all the books that I've gotten from auctions or eBay. And I've got a couple hundred just from these auctions and eBay alone. So it's almost like an addiction. You just have to have that Virgin variant, like this Venom back here.
Completely an addiction. It's like, oh, I have to have that cover. I have to have it. Because if I don't get it now, I might never be able to get it. No,
exactly. And
I got this. Are you doing it for cover buys or because?
I got this one off of Tricky. Well, I mean, I got this one off of Tricky for $30.
Yeah, you just can't say no to that. That's like
you can't.
Stupid not to get it. It costs more than that to get it graded in the shipping.
Yeah, exactly. So sometimes you just kind of have to jump on it, and hopefully these are worth a lot more in like 10, 20 years, and our kids that can just sell the whole lot for 10 grand, 20 grand. Who knows? Fair market value doesn't really compare with what people are willing to pay for a book or a slab.
Right.
And sometimes that can work towards our favor.
Yeah,
are you guys?
So these three, when they first came out, they totally they popped right away. But by the time I got them from pre-order, so I don't know if they're worth anything anymore.
X of Swords. Yeah. I'm gonna have to get that from the library.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to wait because
Oh yeah.
I think it's
22
got to be a
parts.
long run.
22 parts. Exosword. Plus
Yeah.
probably a one shot, plus the conclusion, plus all the variants and all the other blah 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 blah. Too fucking much.
I can spend $50 trying to get the run, or I could just wait for the trade paperback to come out.
Yeah, I'm hoping my library orders that big ass hardcover. I'd like to read it that way. It was
Yeah,
actually
libraries
24.
are.
It had two preludes, only one of which is in the collection.
Yeah, libraries are slowly beginning to open back up. Over here, they're opening up at least 2 days a week. You can actually go in. Other than that, it's pickup only. So you kind of have to take what you can get right now when it comes to these small businesses.
Yeah. That's too bad.
Hmm. My brother, I got two brothers in the military, and once in a while I'll get a slab for them, just ship it. They get a little irritated because they can't open them up and read them.
Yeah. I'm gonna say
And
they
I'm
probably
like,
they love that. You're sending me a book I can't read. Damn it!
yeah. And I'm like, just display it. It's a good conversation
Yeah,
starter.
my
I'll
library.
get you a trade
It's
paperback or
fully
something.
open every day, but you have to call ahead and they just put it outside the door in a bag.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't had the COVID virus, so I really don't know what it's like. So for people to say who cares, we're all gonna probably get it. I mean, that's easy to say without actually having experienced it. I think it's just the new cold, the new flu, and it'll be something next year.
Yep. Now that they're already finding new strains of it.
Yeah,
So even if you get
I never got it. I'm very
right.
socially distant though. I
And
go
the
to the
COVID that you
store
might get
a couple times a week,
you might.
and I drop off my
Exactly.
wife's stuff
means
for a
it's just-
doctor's appointment so she can do her stuff remote. So
These viruses, they mutate, and it just
Yeah.
varies from person to person. I have an associate's degree in biology,
It's
so I
everybody.
understand some of it, but they mutate, and you just hopefully adapt to these different mutations, these different strains. I think it was biologically engineered.
Well, it certainly
who
wasn't
knows?
fucking bat soup. I'll tell you that much. That's bullshit. I'll take any reason, whether it was like made in a lab and released on accident, released on purpose to look
show
like an
this off
accident,
real
or
quick.
released as a weapon intentionally to do harm. Whatever conspiracy you want it to be, you can blame it on the 5G internet wave.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll take all of that.
All
Over.
right.
I'll take the
Speaking of the library, here's
Weapon C.
Here's what I have from.
I call it Weapon C.
Weapon C. It's any of those things before
Uh-oh.
bat suit.
How do I turn it back on?
Can't eat a goddamn virus.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's like cancer. It's just in everything that we breathe and eat and drink and touch.
Food poisoning isn't contagious. I don't get how people can't comprehend that. And then like the WHO puts that as that's at the beginning. That was their conclusion of what was the causes. Like literally our top scientists are that's their best guess. Their best guess to what this is something that's physically impossible. Like you guys are idiots. Drive me fucking.
Well, you hit the nail on the head right there because science is best educated guess. That's all. It's nothing for sure.
There's no way of saying exactly. It's your best like hypothesis of it. Your best conclusion that you can come up with.
And it's actually ignorant. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, you kind of have to take what you can get.
Oh, man, I guess we lost Mad. Welcome to come back on. I think because the thing was glitching out. Maybe.
Wow, you've been on for almost 12 hours.
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna intentionally try to hit 12, and I'm fucking done. So
there you
I'm
go.
having fun. It's just like this is marathon. This is too much.
There you go. Yeah, I like that. If I would have known earlier, I would have jumped on.
I'm so done with pie. People want to see me puke on live stream. That's gonna happen. Wow, projectile all over this book.
There you go.
Tomorrow we'll have
I'd wa-
discounted comics.
I'd watch it again.
Rewind that.
Catch me on the rewind.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. Hey, what did you think of Shelby
think
and
of-
his blue tape?
What did you think of Wonder Woman 84? No, wait. We already talked about that twice.
I haven't seen it yet.
Shelby's
I'm
fucking
tempted. I'm tempted to get HBO Max just for the damn movie.
Don't do it.
I know.
Just wait. Just wait.
I know. I've seen a lot of the reviews already. I'm like, damn, really? That bad?
At least what you
Jeez.
should do is wait till Justice League comes out and then get it, and then you can watch
Right.
both. Like don't like pay for HBO for repeated months just because you wanted to watch Wonder Woman, and have to get it again when that comes out, and then have to get it again when the next thing comes out. Wait till
Right.
they
No.
both. I'm doing that with Disney Plus. I'm not getting it until we have at least 2 shows,
Right.
2 Marvel shows. I'm not doing Mandalorian, but once we get like WandaVision and Falcon, yeah, sold. I'm buying it.
Yeah. There you go. You gotta wait to get your money's worth. Really.
Yeah. Oh Christ.
That Wanda and Vision kind of came out of nowhere.
Well, the trailers came out of nowhere. I mean, we all knew it was coming, and they made like an original teaser almost 2 years ago now, like right after Endgame. But we haven't heard anything about it, and then boom, they've got like 3 trailers just like that, and I feel like it's gonna be out soon, and we're not prepared. I don't know. Well, the Super Bowl last year had a trailer for it. That was a year ago. Jesus Christ.
The actor who plays Vision, I forget his name at the moment.
Paul Bettany.
There you go. He married Jennifer Connelly.
Jennifer fucking Connelly, and I'm eternally jealous. But she's so he's Jarvis, the voice of Iron Man.
I've loved her since Labyrinth.
I've loved her since Phenomena. The Dario Argento, the horror movie.
How about career opportunities?
Like 14. Oh, dude, yeah, so I got that right here. All right, I'll pull that one out. I got career opportunities. Bet your ass, I fucking love that movie.
How about Mulholland Falls?
Mulholland Falls, buddy. Yep. I think that's
Nick Nolte, one of the luckiest bastards on the planet.
Yeah, no kidding.
It looked like he really fucked her.
I think he. Oh, yeah, basically.
I wonder because what's his name? There you go. Billy Bob Thornton really had sex with Halle Berry in Monsters Ball.
Absolutely, Monsters Ball. Sorry, yeah. I remember downloading like illegally on like LimeWire or something, just so I could see that scene. Sat through the whole movie. I'm like, this movie is fucking retarded. But I was also like 15 or 16, and I don't know, whatever. But I just wanted to see that scene, and like,
yeah, that had to be before Mr. Skin.
There you are, Matt. My bad. Ugh, gross. I got in my mouth. Matt, hop back on. Thanks for telling me you're backstage. I did not see you.
Only you can see me. Oh, I'm back in again.
Mad buddy, we need your pretty face.
Or at least of audio that line.
I don't like it because the YouTube stream. I can't really conversate because I can't hear it through this live because this is through the mic. This is here with
the mic.
Yeah, if I pull it out, I could hear it live, but my audio would sound
Go
like
ahead,
shit.
Jared. See if, ask them if your audio
This is reminding me of
anyway.
your threesome story, Mike.
But if the Mad Respect comes on, we'll have,
They seem to like
we
me.
wonder how long this will go.
They don't seem to.
Did you see that comment?
12 hours.
Someone wrote, if the Mad Respect comes on, who knows how long.
11 more minutes. You have a
Who knows
marathon.
how long we will last or something like that.
I don't seem to be
You're really conversational, dude.
What?
I hear what you're saying.
Wow, I'm the only one on StreamYard.
I know.
Yep. Trying to find this Jennifer Connelly movie. Is it over here? Where the fuck's all my H's? Ugh. Well, somewhere. It's called Hot Stuff, and you see her tits like 5 times.
Man, she lost so much weight, and she lost her tits.
I don't care.
it was a damn shame. She lost so much weight. She lost her figure.
Oh, Matt's gone again. Hey, he's back. Hold on. Sorry. Not paying attention to it. Welcome. Welcome.
So how does this work if I wanted to sell some books? I just get on StreamYard just like this?
Yeah, so in what way? You want to get on auctions, or you just want to like, how should I sell? What's the best way to go about it, or what?
Yeah, what's the best way?
eBay. But well, so yeah, you could even just go if you just get on yourself, just something like this. Create a StreamYard account, and it's free. They give you up to 20 hours a month. I don't have any idea how I'm still going because I do 2 a week usually.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm at 12 hours practically. That's more than half. But then you just go live, and then you just put up the books. Yeah, sell them. You gotta have a link up your. I don't know. I don't even know. But if you want to get on an auction, you just got to get in with the people that know. And luckily, you are. Boom, you are right now. So I can always add you to this. We added like 10 more people today because we were reformatting it without Barbarian. Because I guess he's taking a break or whatever. He's got family shit going on or something. So until he wants to come back and start hosting it again, I was like sending out an open invitation to all auction people who want to get on and sell stuff. So you could always get in the group chat, and then every Tuesday, it's basically the first 6 people that respond get on. Other
That's
than that,
interesting.
people do. I mean, Gorilla does fucking 3 or 4 sales a week.
I'm back. I'm back. I just was out of range.
He's back. Here we go.
I think Matt went to go get some pie too.
That's a good idea. You should have. Right, Joe? The last 7 minutes of the stream is the best. But even in a situation like right now, if you're like, oh, I want to sell some books right now, I can put you up full screen. Put you up full screen. You show some books if you want to sell, but you're just selling to Joe, me.
I know, right?
It's not gonna do you much good.
Joe,
yeah,
how you doing?
Like that. Or just start
You want
posting stuff on
you want that
Instagram.
Venom or what?
What Venom? What you talking about?
I was talking to Joe.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, see your face. Can you hear us now? Still delayed?
I'm not sure how much of my stuff would sell. Do people really want like a shit ton of 90s Marvel and DC? I think
I don't
everybody
think
already has that.
buy anything right
Nobody
now
wants it.
at 6 in the morning.
You are.
4 people watching it, and 3 of them are probably us. So
Yeah, there you go.
For you, buddy.
now's the worst time to sell books. That's a good tip. Tip 48. Don't sell books when only one person's watching.
Yeah, we're done.
But it works. I would say post them on Instagram, kind of in the format.
No, I mean in general on a future auction.
Yeah, or you can go live on Instagram and do what we're doing now. The exact same thing. Or
That's what
I don't
some
know,
sellers are doing.
we're gonna do occasional Monday sales if you
Really, only one person watching? That's a bummer.
Well, it says 4, but I assume like you're one of them, and I'm one of them, and Joe's here. So I mean,
The 4 Musketeers.
seems
There you
like
go.
it.
That's interesting.
Hey, what's
I
going
don't
on for New Year's? New Year's
I have to
Eve.
work. I have to work tomorrow night, New Year's Eve, all night, so at least past midnight. Probably bar close at 2. Wait, today's Tuesday.
I got a message on my phone from my
Well,
daughter
it's
saying,
Wednesday,
"Tell Dad to stop
actually.
yelling."
It's Wednesday.
Well, it's Wednesday now.
The sun
tomorrow.
should be coming up over there, Mike.
Oh man, probably fucking right.
If someone else goes on StreamYard, I'll come on and talk on a stream, but I don't have it myself.
It's funny. Yeah. So yeah, tomorrow I'm doing nothing. I think actually Gorilla was going to do an auction, so we might sell there. So yeah, that's something you could just like hit him up one day and be like, hey, can I get on and sell here? I mean, you're already welcome to get on mine, and we might do Monday sales or Friday sales. Me and gamers, we're always looking for more sellers. But then beyond that, just hit up some of these sellers you watch. It's like, yo, Shelby, yo, whoever, yo, J Blitz, whoever. You know, if you ever need an extra seller, let me on or something, or throw me in the rotation or something.
I'm new to this stuff too. I've only been doing it for a few months, and I only got into it. Barbarian is one. And now he's done. Now I don't know what to do. I'm new, and I don't know what to do.
You and Barbarian are hilarious, man. He'll just go over to you. All right, it's Parker's turn. Parker!
Parker! Every time. Parker! See, I missed that. That's the fucking best part.
Oh,